good scorer. But I'm convinced it's just that one game of Moira really carrying Frothy Philly's reputation.
Just one
so
Moira
even though
round versus plumbers. Getting it over the line.
It does for. It has all the same other benefits to the Crocs thing, you know, because then I can have like really good players and I can capitalize on the good fixtures all the way through, right? But it's just, yeah. The last one I'm considering. So if I do the Crocs version, right, I have my 2 transfers, no problem. The other one is, do I take a -25 for Skyle? I've checking other people's. It feels like most of the time on a loss, supports will score about 10 points. So the question then becomes, does Z score 35 points or more across the 2 games she has this week? And I think the answer is yes, right?
Uh-huh.
So I think I'm going to do that as well.
What's the final roster? Is it the one on screen?
Except Skyle VZ is the change here. And then it doesn't change my.
You want to change
next
Skyle
week
for
anyway.
Z, and you're going to change Z for someone else later anyway. That's reasonable, right? If
simple.
If you have that, wait. Sorry, are you copying cost for this transfer? Is this a -25 transfer?
This is -25. That's that's why I said the math is.
I don't think it's right.
Will Z score 35 points or more?
Oh, well, you have to think because you have to transfer Z off next week. That's an additional trade that you otherwise wouldn't have had to make on Skyle, right? Or you would have. Thank you for the boost.
No, well, my plan was to trade Skyle next week anyway to upgrade to simple.
See.
So Skyle was going to go. So it's the same transfer, you know, because I was going to change this player anyway.
I see. Put on the
so then it becomes like the equation becomes simpler, right? Because it is quite literally, do they score more this week? Yes or no? And I think the answer is yes. So I think
you're fully convinced.
Yeah, like does Z score 35 points? 35 points. I mean, obviously, if Vision win or something, then of course I've lost the fucking gamble, right? But like, will Z score 25 points more than Skyle this week? And my expectation is, will that be 35? And I think the answer is yes for Z.
I think that's true. Z has a double. Z should win both in that double.
Win both. A double where they win. Yeah.
What I'm not understanding...
If it doesn't incur an extra transfer...
What I'm not understanding about your roster is like, are you trading into Lenny or Kevster this week? Like, you are, right? Like you're
trading into Kevster.
Like this is where I just can't understand like your. Do you think that Kev in one hard game is going to do better than Zomba in 2?
Oh, is it?
Like what? Like why are you picking up the shiny new toy in week 3 when we all know that the shiny toy doesn't have his double till week 6? Like. You just lose the ability to rotate in and out any double in that spot.
Okay, yeah.
And Zomba's the
free quickly because we've only got 4 minutes. So
it's NA prod, mate. They'll have a pause or like it's already on and they're playing the music.
But Toby won't have a fucking pause, will he? That's not my problem.
Right.
The problem isn't NA prod.
Explain it.
All right. So the original thought was if I transfer Zomba in as well in this slot, right? And I agree, it probably makes more sense. But then all of a sudden, maybe it's just 2 transfers anyway. Because the original problem was I wasn't getting Crocs in, I was sticking Rhino, which is why Kevster made more sense, because then I wouldn't have to do multiple transfers down the line. But maybe that's not true anymore.
Well, next week, who are you trading other than Z?
It was going to be Sugar Free to Psycho, but I could just do
Zomba to Psycho to Kevin, you know, like Xavier, we've saved your fantasy with 3 minutes to spare. Put Zomba on the roster now. Oh, God.
If Sakura don't fucking win today.
I mean, I've never been so invested in a Sakura game as I am right now. I should check Overwatch TV.
The games as well, right? Yeah. Wait, can I before I've got 3 minutes. Fuck. I need to check it definitely works, right? If I go simple and...
I mean, you're just trading Zomba for Kevin for, you know, like if those are the 2 slots.
My plan was to... but my plan was to sell Sugar Free, who was 1 more expensive, you see?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you know...
He's gonna choke this. I'm just deafened. He's gonna choke this. Like, he's leaving this too late. 3 minutes to make this decision? He's been live for hours. Like, he's been live for hours more than me. How is he still umming and ahhing about this? This guy's a bum.
Fuck, put it back. minutes to the deadline.
You put Psycho on instead of Zomba?
No.
Kev?
I was double checking the math. I wasn't screwing myself.
Who did you have before? Was it Choi?
Choi, yeah.
Choi, got 2 minutes, dude. Like you're so light on time.
I literally have like, it's 58, 16 seconds. There's no problem. All right. Crocs, Zomba Z, an outrageous list of players to take a minus 25 points on.
Like you're going minus 25. Does the math check out? Like you're going to be able to transfer into everyone you want. It's all good.
Yeah, the math works out.
Just hit the button, dude. Just hit the button. Speed invest, ladies and gentlemen. Speed invest.
Speed invest.
Ray Linney just said I'd invest in Razor stocks this weekend. As you hit the success button, Ray Linney just drops a bombshell in the chat. 1 minute to midnight, Ray Linney. No way.
It was funny when I had like a poll in chat when I was showing the Crocs option and the Frothy Philly option, like option A or option B. And then someone was like, what about this? And I was like, there was 10 minutes on the clock at then. I was like, there's no time to explore a third option with 10 minutes on the clock.
Oh, we've got some free Rack Attack labor on the broadcast right now. Are you seeing this?
Wait, no, I've not even opened the clean feed. I've been, as you know.
They've got Rack Attack Geng.G co-streamer on the broadcast right now. It's a free labor Friday for Rack, I suspect, Maybe you're trying to influence the market. Listen, Ray Linney. Just listen. Like, I want you to put up a good fight versus Sakura, and I want you to go down in 5. Okay, that's what I want. I want that Tracer Band neglected at 5 as well. 5 whole match.
That is some proper boxing match fixing as well. Like, go down in round 6, will you?
I actually played a lot of ranked with him this season, and we were doing a lot of good, and I messaged him like back and forth. I think he's been pretty standout. He had that time on Qadsiah, and I think
they're talking in. Would you believe that on the clean feed we can hear Rack Attack because Rack Attack's co-streamer thing counts as an interview, but there's also the music.
Factor with Lucio, but I think to your point earlier, just like in the era of hero bands, it feels like you need that.
Can we get some of the dancing emotes? Hey, Walking Shot Club.
In theory, I feel like
can we get some of those dancing emotes for the music between every single map?
Time to grind and adapt. Just when we close out, just
we bouncing. We're going to be dancing.
Do you think this is a team that can sort of turn the fortunes?
Is it Geng.G versus Peps first?
Dude, my 17 emotes aren't even loading. Like, God.
I think the best thing about us is, that we're
the best thing about us
away from the meta.
Landon dropping 60 on VP's head. You heard it here first. All right, Tulip RL. Is that your name, Tulip? 2 is a T? That feels like that could be right.
And by my calculations, I think the next full season pass
seems reasonable.
Right before playoffs.
Not sure if I've ever read it that way.
Thank you, Flurin, for the 14 months.
See where it goes. I think we're good for Stockholm.
The cheeks scare me.
I mean, if you have a player for cheese comms, it will be back on.
Every time a map ends, we need a Ricardo, please. Like
that's right. It's gonna work out for you. Rack Attack, thank you so much for taking the time. Best of luck streaming or whatever else you're having a plan today. What are you doing today?
I will be co-streaming all the matches today.
Perfect.
And then.
Okay.
What are you doing today, Rack? The same thing I do every weekend.
Some pizza and energy drinks from the drops.
That's right.
Exactly. It looks good.
Trifecta is covered.
Ricardo, please. Link it, Rally, and I'll add it.
Oh, he doesn't have Ricardo, please. How do you not know Ricardo, please? I mean, it's like
you
almost
say
your
this
era.
about every emo. In what way are you ever surprised?
Okay, this one is like an old head one, Not sure.
Okay.
Homosexual.
What is the co-streamer doing on the day the team he co-streams for plays? There's only one way to find out, Mars.
I mean, to be fair, like it's a pretty unreasonable expectation to know what he would. You've got to be like rocket levels of dialed in to know that.
And as we know, they've been quite busy this week, so it's understandable.
True.
What were you saying? Sorry. Hall asks, mine is best, Ziad, Wimone, Choi, Redex, Skyle. That's not true at all, Hall. I appreciate the confidence, but that can't be correct.
Just a lie. Bold-faced. Is the YouTube audio tracking all good, everybody? Because I'm having some sort of issue where I have 2 separate audio layers. One for the one for the browser with the clean feed and one for the browser with the dirty feed. But whichever one I unmute, it just plays the sound for both. So, yeah, I just want to make sure that the YouTube chat's actually fine, and that the YouTube sound is totally fine, because YouTube has a different audio track to Twitch. But
Want me to only play Want me to only play Brig today so Zomba and Z farm more points from Natsuki? Yes, please, Natsuki. Yeah, that'd be great.
drag
Only
Natsuki.
Pack knows to. Only Pack knows to.
Who invented White Kevster? I don't know. Someone in my chat said it, and I started saying it, mate. That's all. I saw White Kevster, and I thought this is one to roll with. Like this is one to start saying immediately.
You even hit Kevster with a white dip towards the end of last week as well.
Oh, 3 minutes of ads for Pave. Oh, God, no. Pavel asked that question and instantly...
Ooh.
Nobody's... YouTube seems fine, works. All right, sweet. Thanks, folks. Enjoy.
Hey, Cartman.
Hey, Cartman, when are you going to put in OWCS Struggles a profile picture of your face, your full legal name, and your main Twitter account in the bio? Thoughts?
And pay the licensing fee for all the content.
Oh, that too. Otherwise, Xavier will copyright strike you like he did to that new Hunter guy.
Our lawyers are in touch. I have to warn you, our fees are not reasonable.
No preds? I mean, the mods are probably asleep.
I thought this only applied to leakers. We're slowly but surely going to make sure everyone has their name.
The mods actually are asleep.
Full picture.
What is this vision cope in your roster from Arnie? What, having Violet on my roster?
The uncoachable lawyers? Yes. Unlawyerable.
Agafriend Bunnykins, Agafriend. Gaga Fat for Jan. You've seen my roster, Arnie, have you not? Is it that bad? Having Violet? Let's go back to the fantasy real quick. This is the roster. It's all submitted. The deadline's done. It's come and gone. Crocs, Checkers, Zomba, Violet, Landon. I have the same. I just wanted your attention. Okay. All right. Classic. Absolute classic. All right. Well then, no elaboration required. Agreement reached. Just music as we load into map 1 of, one of the series of all time. You missed me? That's nice, Rainstings. At least one of us did. Thank you, Walking Shark 12, for listening to the assignment and dropping a Ricardo please when the music is playing as well. Appreciate that. It's not hard to listen, folks. It's a lot easier to talk than it is to listen.
What do you say?
Right.
Alright, should we lock in? I feel like it's a good day of Overwatch.
I don't buy that.
Oh, I'm selling it. It's a good price.
Having Bard
we
against
have to
TMS
do-
Brave, whatever you say, Andy. Violet's an earner, okay? You can have one person that isn't going to do absolutely S+ tier exceptional every now and then. Countdown's about to end, so 29. It just works,
27.
doesn't it, mate? Peps versus Geng.G.
cracking.
This is a really crucial match for Geng.G. This is one where, a real wheat and chaff separation is to take place. But the matter is, a Geng.G going to be declared wheat or chaff? Because they have had the opportunity to play against some of the top dogs, and they have been bummed as a result. They have had the opportunity to play against some of the lower teams, and they've managed to take them down 3-1. Here, Team Peps, this is someone where, if they can't take them down, they are officially fighting for relegation like. And Sky is already free-fighting!
Yep!
They're chapped, unfortunately.
No.
It's done.
Oh dear. Chaff G are getting cleaned up in this fight. Shredder's going to reset. Zodial going to reset as well. And that is a quick first fight for Team Peps. It felt like Geng.G had all the initial space because they quite literally did. thanks to Jamie's teleporter. But the retake there, Dip takes a lot of attention. This is very much going to be Dip's job here as they go for a TP onto Coast to get themselves back in position. Again, look for Dip to play interference, but Geng.G are not forcing the point just yet. They have got the wider side of the map, but Team Peps will back it up. Bit of a flank going on here. Lucio there, but Zodiel scouts that one out as Zorro tries to get in that place. Tread's having a little look at Zorro, but he's too far back to chase just yet.
Already step onto the point for Geng.G. They're pressuring the cap very, very quickly. They might even get a free retake here. They will. They just steal it out right from under Team Peps' noses. Now, the engagement is on again. TP back for backers. He forces the TP out of Zerion. Huge damage on the rotation, though. And Geng.G, they've lost their tank. But Zorro has fallen. Zodiel has swung and found a man. Would you believe Sky's dead again? Uncharacteristically. 2-for-1 trades plus a baby diva. So it's looking absolutely chalked here for Geng.G. As Team Peps are going to regain control. Some 20% capped for Geng.G, but not nearly enough.
No, yeah, honestly, shouldn't really have even had that 20% if Peps didn't mess up that touch. Now we're going to come up to the big ult fight, but Team Peps are slightly ahead on a lot of these. So if they want, they can choose to play early and a bit risky, honestly, against the Symmetra here, so they might just take the trade on point. This gives Geng.G time to catch up on those support options. Crispy still needs 18% to get there. They'll have the Sim Wall too, a wall on the rotation just to farm a bit of damage. But Geng.G are through safely and can start this fight with Sky's Kitsune Rush. But there we go, Sim Wall first actually, leaning onto the point. Team Peps are going to try and kite this one for free though.
In a free kite, not good. The Thinker, I expected better of you. Bowler's out. Zodiel pushing deep. He tries to take down Zodiel, but he tries to take down Zerion, but the Suzuki's good. Beats have been traded now 1-for-1. No hit scans for either side. Crispy goes for a little boop on Zerion, who has to TP back onto the map. He's comically low. He will go down. Crispy gets his tags in on both backliners again. Oh my god, 180 back in, and he takes down Dip on the way out as well. White Kevster struggling on the venture a little bit. And Geng.G, they win this scrap. They get the flip once again. Only 71% for all of these fights that Team Peps have won. That flip really cost them in the end, as now it's not a 99 fight.
No, you're going to have to play it again. They do have the Tectonic Shock coming back, but Geng.G obviously have TP to try and get around that where they can. There's a bit of a split push going on as Dip is forcing the objective, while Willis wants to try and take this left-hand side. Gets through okay, just tries to spam Tread out. Got Tread down to half HP. Willis has taken more damage. Tectonic Shock on point, though, has helped set up a kill. Doing so much damage, force the D-Mech onto Tread as well. The baby's so low, Dip gets both, and Peps are going to be good for the retake. Just need to clean up these last couple of players, but FD God helping Zorro across should be enough. They're going to go kill Zodiel first, though, actually. That allows Sky to win the Kiriko duel on the point because he was just ditched a little bit by Dip there. They will get the flip nonetheless, and it's a quick recontest from Geng.G.
Yeah, Geng.G with this TP, with this Lucio, they can get back so quickly. Team Peps, they need to stall now for a little bit. You can see Dip getting over to the TP, trying to contest that, trying to prevent people from... Oh my god, look at him go. He's going to drill right back out of dodge. Crispy threatening another boop there. Kitsune Rush out from Skyle. Feels a little bit early, feels a little bit forced in all honesty. There's still quite a lot of time here for Geng.G, but I don't know. I suppose they'll leverage the flip for it. Just an easy kite in the end because everyone from Team Peps is so far away. A little bit of a lukewarm one there from Sky, and now you look at the ult bank, it's pretty dry. It's just a high noon.
It's going to be high noon to try and deal with this beat push from FD God. They try and flip around. FD God coming through now, has the beat ready to go, looking for the push. Zodiel doesn't have a high noon yet, and they've just deleted them. A 2-for-1 wall from Willis, and that is going to be an even swifter retake. Crispy's going to die late, and I don't know if they can get the touch. Tread has to do it all by himself.
Yeah, Tread's got a tap 1v5. Backers is so close to that symbol. If he can get the first tap, which he can't, then it'll all be fine. But yeah, Team Peps ultimately winning a few of those key fights. Sky going down twice to Willis in these rotations, and then dropping the Kitsune Rush at the end there, getting kited out. I mean, it's a familiar tale for sure, but you still hate to see it every damn time. Geng.G, 0-1. Look at the scoreboard here. Fantasy heads rejoice.
FD got 0 deaths.
Yeah.
Oh, any FD? Maybe I should have done, instead of Frothy Philly, FD was the truth.
We took the wrong FD, or the wrong French gambit with Crocs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was stuck between a French tank and a Frothy Philly support. I actually need to combine the two ideas.
Partner team, by the way, this is a Kappa partner team, dude. Like, Fred saying in interviews, Krusty's teaching me the ways of the game. He's like, yeah, dude, Doctor Strange portal here. Like, that's what's going on at the fucking Geng.G side. Like, it's not happening. All right. Instant TP to the backup point for Geng.G. They're just chilling for the moment, waiting for the unlock, taking as much time as is necessary. Geng.G, once the unlock happens though, expect to step onto the point. White Kevster tries to work his way in on the flank, but he's already been poked quite low, has to borrow beneath. Willis has stepped up, used his wall turn early, but this is going to make things easy for Geng.G. TP into the back is a fake, and Geng.G are just going to get the flip off this.
Yeah, they pocket Dip through that, but really, yeah, Dip took a headshot, I think, beforehand. Now he's a bit healthier on his second engage. Forces Zodial to the left. Willis has DP there as well. Has to use for wall defensively. TP flip comes out as they attempt to push the backline, but Zodial firing a little bit blanks at first, but they kill FD God nonetheless. Now the flashbang is good, and they will be able to clean it up. Backman gets a 2-for-1 trade, but Willis half HP behind. Geng.G looking good for this one. Zoro's actually found a kill on point, threatening the flip here as well, but it's a 2v3, and the D.Va advantage will be significant here, though Zoro is still bullying them a little bit. Just go get him, you outnumber them.
Oh,
they're not getting him! Zyrion's got the kill!
No gets, and suddenly Team Peps are about to have the cap. Tread shifts into the window trying to contest, but cannot get it done. Wall now, Tread nearly losing his suit. Suzy Q forced. Sky does manage to keep young Tread alive, thank Christ for that. But Geng.G backed up very, very far. Heaps of damage in the neutral coming up from Team Peps right now. And I mean, the point cap is rising. High Noon up on top. TP not going to be taken by Zodial, actually. It's just for back. It's greedy bastard. And now Tread steps up to the point, but Team Peps are going to get an easy tap on this one. They have the rush. You can see them stepping for it. Kite's on the cards, but Sky slashed Suzu force. Willis has the double angle, takes the mega health pack. Suzu's been forced actually, and Zerion will go down. So now Geng.G might be able to steal a flip from this one, but where's Trent?
He's on point actually with all of them here. He's managed to regroup, not lost mech. He's chased FD God out as well. And are they just going to give this flip for free after that? Yeah, it's a disappointing one again for Peps. A few of these retakes just end up being so cost inefficient for him. It puts him on the back foot. Now Zodial's going to get the pick onto Zoro as well. So it's going to slow down Peps even more. They will have beat for this next fight.
That's one.
Yeah. Just keep pinging this red. Keep pinging the
I can move first. Let's play slow. We're not really flipping early this fight, I think. Okay.
Oh,
Probably
listen
just
to
playing
his
for
thoughts.
back point and point with
I
wall.
think I'm
Okay?
left. Don't take in the space, but I'm left.
They're all here. Left. Okay. Peek left and peek left.
Beating cage back.
Yeah. So live back point with wall. Live back point with wall. We don't get flipped. Why would you do not get flipped this fight? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Peak point 2, 1 peek. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave outside still. Venture outside still alone. Venture alone. Back point.
Where? Yeah. Look at Venture.
He's one.
Nice.
We can
Beat us. Okay. We flip this fight. Let's flip this fight. I do it on high. When Hazard shows, we TV flip into a window, okay?
How's it courtyard right now here?
These
Yeah, when
thoughts
Hazard
are actually...
on your right, Exo.
He's actually hard calling all of it.
it's just
We're
so
going to lose
beautiful.
as the flip comes through. Onto FD God as well. FD God has the beat, but he's been chased out of that. They're going to try and flip the flip, but Zerion doesn't make
Beat
it
for
through.
beat.
Beat not in time. Beat just in time for Tread actually.
What?
Not move off the map as well from Crispy. Self-destruct on point now. The Sim TP isn't quite there for the bomb, but Zodial's High Noon is zoning everyone off right now. Dip's going to burrow underneath, and there is a flashbang waiting for Dip as he comes out. He gets back. Oh, he doesn't get away actually. The trade is good. Flashbang turns around. Willis has traded one actually. Zoro is forced onto point, but Tread is going to be all over that. But he gets away. Zerion traded again. Tread goes for Mega. Zoro still swinging on point, keeping this alive, but Willis is getting full beamed. FD God is trying to pocket Zoro onto this, but he's completely outnumbered. Now FD God versus the world. 1v3, full beam Sim. Geng.G will tie us up.
Oh my days. I'm still just reeling at those absolutely profound thoughts that we got to hear coming out of Backbone's mouth for the better part of the round. So good. And you can see, master of playing the enemy team. He's got them all on strings. Could you knock me up while we're here?
Oh, I can do that. Thank you, Trekkers Max as well for the 16 months. Here for the Thinker, aren't we all?
Genuinely, aren't we all? My sleeping was greatly exaggerated watching ads on YouTube for you now. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Unreal chatter, Anthony. Just unreal.
Is that W Anthony from earlier?
Yeah, that is W Anthony. That's Wrenchman 420 plays it, mate. Absolute legend of the chat. He's just unreal. 24/7 laughing. You should. I'll show you what he did in my Discord at some point. Zodiel instantly takes down Zoro. Peps falling apart at the seams. Now that the Thinker has scaled to the point that his teleporter heals him, he is unstoppable, and they are beaming down on Team Peps, incapable of keeping up with these high tempo thoughts and the occasional bullet from Zodiel as well. First cap's going to go the way of Geng.G, but Team Peps, I mean, they are stepping forward actually. They've got 5 members. They're going to contest this for sure.
Yeah, Dip's underneath right now, looking for Zodiel as well, trying to find that unburrow. Defensive unburrow from Dip in the end just to get the touch. Drill doesn't hit, so has to get Suzu out of that, so Peps need to wait for their next cycle. Willis backing it up as well. They're going to go through, but Geng.G do have a flip. Unburrow comes through. Lots of damage there. FD got dies. Drill Dash misses again from Dip. He's lost all of them. They have found Betrayed eventually, but Tread's got 2 in the back. No supports now, so they need kills quickly or not at all for Peps, but Tread should just be able to. So good, but D.Va so powerful in these mid-fight cleanup situations.
Yeah, Tread cleans house, and Backbone, once it gets torqued, it's so much damage. It's so threatening, even for Willis. If Willis doesn't get that initial engagement onto the sim, if Dip can't displace Bacchus from his TP, it does wind up being a situation where Jamie can just microwave everybody down. Thank you for the TikTok first-time chat, Marble Zhang. I'll take that into consideration, but not in this round because it's hard to mute audio. So try posting that again in a couple minutes when we're between maps, okay? Zarya swap comes out from Willis, going to enable White Kevster even more. Unfortunately, not enough enabling in the world to keep this guy alive, as a concerted rush from Sky in response to that engagement will just cost Dip his life. Zoro has fallen on the flank yet again to Zodiel, and now Tread is pressing the advantage, sneaks up the Mega Health Pack to TP Suzu Force, and Geng.G just going to back it out now.
That's a high note. TP forward. He's moved tower a bit. They're stuck in now. They try and get back to the TP. Zodiel can, but Backbone can't. An aggressive play doesn't pay off, and that's their symbol. D-Meg and the self-destruct is off. Tread is still on the map, though. He can get back in Meg, but his self-destruct, then just 2 ults down for Pisser, and Team Peps are right back on point.
Oh, Koth Theory style? Come on, I don't need to be hearing that right now. I think they call that Chris Theory or something. Willis, rocket jump up onto the high ground, takes down young Tread. Bubble comes out on Zoro. He will go down anyway. Jamie's talked, and Zoro does not know his limits on big reaps. Big step forward for Team Peps. Willis needs this grab yesterday. Tread's over to Hazard now. Crispy's got the beat, but FD can match. So Geng.G, no easy retakes here, but Suzu's already been forced. They're waiting for Zoro, but they might need to invest early. Jamie TP's into the server and throws up a TP. God, look at the thoughts behind that TP. It's so hard to stall point. FD God, he's been absolutely outthought here. He drops the beat. It only catches him and Dip. Tectonic shot, grab everything thrown into this one. White Kevster, it's a meat grinder on the point, but it's only 1-for-1 trades. Zerion has the later rush, but the scrap continues up, and it looks like Geng.G are going to steal the cap.
On these late deaths, they can't afford to die late, Peps. They have to try and live in this. Willis is backing it out right now, but Geng.G are looking for the chase. They can't quite find it. That was all the ults invested. Zerion taking his tool early. Peps have to commit to this one. Zodiel has for High Noon. They have no choice but to touch through that as well. Trying to get a bit of an angle. Tiptoeing onto point. High Noon will begin as the touch comes through. Sim TP for this one as well. Willis in big trouble. He's hunting it down. The wall is out. Willis gets around from that actually. Tread's taking a lot of damage. Willis goes forward. They have to touch. 1-for-1 trade, but Tread is still alive. He's low as well. Zerion's found 2. Peps are right back in this. Zodiel has the high ground, but he's outnumbered.
Yo, Kran, thank you for this incredibly unexpected raid, brother. Appreciate that. Zerion on the point now. They've actually stolen the cap back. All of Jamie's thoughts for nothing. But we are back into it. Thank you so much, Kran. Appreciate that, bro. With these two, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I am Rogalik. That's the purpose. Anyway, step back up for Geng.G now. They don't have ults yet. They're 25% away from the Kitsune rush, and Team Peps have staying power on the objective. TP on for Zoro, but Zodiel's fallen in the neutral. Deep push in for Team Peps, and it immediately delivers value. Now we're closing on last fight territory. 99.99 for the final turn. FD God, he's 30% ahead of beat. That's actually 20% for those that are a little bit more clued into number theory. But FD God 20% ahead on the beat.
This guy can't
still Kitsune rush for Zerion. If they go fast right now, they can take it. If they take it slow, they're still going to have an ult advantage with the spin, with the rush. So really, Geng.G, they need this symbol, need this downpour, or some magic from Zodiel in the neutral.
Yeah, symbol could be the big swing factor as long as they can get there. They might have to go a little bit sooner than they really would like as they walk up initially. Just trying to swing through the right-hand side. Zoro looking for this Blossom. They TP flip the map. Now Kitsune Rush will come out. Will just be mirrored on point, but Zoro's going to do so much on this Blossom around the corner.
Super spin!
Time. They all die. Crispy's there. He spins so fast, and Zoro has just deleted them there. And that should be first map. Team Peps.
No. That's a crushing defeat there for Geng.G. felt like they really had it, but that final turn. Can we get the Ricardo, please? By the way, we're getting the clean feed music now. So yeah, let me look at that TikTok now. Marble Zang. But yeah, all those thoughts, and what do we get for it? What do we get for 1,000,000 Jamie thoughts? 17-5 Crispy, 12-3 FD God. You look at the stats. FD God has significantly more damage and healing and less deaths than Crispy. That 5 elim difference doesn't make one lick. I reckon that's crucial. That's critical.
Yeah, only 38% of predictors predicted Team Peps, but they will be winning big. Eating well and all that.
This is hardcore chaff theory, I'm afraid. All right, we'll go to the unclean feed and we'll just punt on this TikTok. It just doesn't look like Lenny at all, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Dip with 3.5, Zerian with 9.5.
Ooh,
you see it? I mean, I saw it in the first one, and then I didn't see it at all in the second. Like, thanks for the follows,
6 for
folks.
Jamie, 6.5 Crispy. Yeah, it's FD God for big winner there.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, 11. It's my title right now.
Willis has scored reasonably too.
Hey, Sammy. Does the We Did That work in the title? Or does it not move? Because it's like, you know, a Twitch title. I feel like you can't have a moving Twitch title. Comfort streamer? Yeah, we did. It's just text. It doesn't work. Should I make the title normal with like an emoji? Is this Jake? Yeah, Jake's back.
Wait.
Uber's been out for 2 weeks in a row now. Because, yeah. Last week they had Avril, now they've got Jake. With a bizarrely low quality webcam, no? Like, Morello looks ultra HD. Like, you can quite literally, like, plastic surgery investigate this guy until the cows come home. But Jake looks like he's in 480p for some reason. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, is it not the VCT Major? I think, is it Major or something, or Champions, or whatever they call it?
I think it's done for Mitch unless he got an additional gig. Like, I saw him tweeting one of those, like, you know those, like, sappy, like, please hire me in the future things where it's like an absolute privilege to have done this, just happy to have been here, etc., etc. Our run is done. Like, he tweeted one of those things. So I don't think he has any more gigs unless he got an extra one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Treacle says he's doing VCT. Trekkers Max says pretty sure that's just how Jake looks, no? Also,
no, I've seen Jake in person. He doesn't look fuzzy.
What is his background? It's half white, and then is he? It doesn't feel like a real window. Has he just got a poster?
That's not a window, mate. He's not in the forest.
Well, he's in the forest. That's why he's only got 480. He's got forest signal.
There's no way you're asking that question. Yeah, that's hotel art. But this could be his home. It's Jake trying to appear more human. That's what this is.
Hey Grok, get me one of those human backgrounds.
This is something the DHL Clanker would have come up with for sure.
Show me where humans live, please. Thank you, Zeke, for the first time this looks like he's in a hotel. Yeah.
Let's invest in a new webcam. I reckon he's got a good webcam. I reckon there's just something wrong with his feed, you know? Like, it's got to be like a technical issue for the guy. Your theory is that Jake died 3 years ago and has been AI ever since. I'm buying what you're selling right now. I'm buying what you're selling. Should I go for a triple snooze? I think I'll go for a triple snooze on the ads.
No way.
I mean, Cran just hosted me. I think if I don't run ads for a minute, it's helpful.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, when he hosted me, it was like mid-ad break. So I'm not sure if, like, when you raid someone that's mid-ad break, if it just, like, immediately drives away lots of viewers by, like, stunning them with an ad, like a pre-roll.
As long as I presume it wouldn't. Like, I guess the timing is the important bit, right? Are they there just as it starts, or if they're there
think it was in the-
halfway,
I think it was in the middle
halfway
of it.
through, I would presume they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was in the middle of it. So I just don't want to drive away Cran's viewers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 whole follows.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got 5 whole follows when Cran raided me, so that's kind of massive. I think we'll try and get some good faith going. Just buffered the feed, 15 whole minutes.
All right, predictions are still 59% to Geng.G for map 2, despite map 1. I mean, it was close. Send it Floro, and then I'll make a judgment call. Or pay 20,000 channel points, and you just have it. Also, hearing Casemiro has been sent off, meaning it's now 10 versus 10. But hopefully Man United's goal lead is intact.
Is that you on Geng.G banning Zen? I quite like that. The second ban Zen. Oh no, that's a first ban actually. They're
The
just...
first ban, that would be, protecting Kiri Lucio. I really think they really don't want to play Wu Yang. I think they worry... Well, I was going to say they worry their sim comp doesn't work without
Lucio.
Kiri Lucio, but the sim comp also doesn't work without sim.
Yeah. Does Crispy have the Wu Yang gene, or is he just a lost puppy on that character?
I'm not sure. I feel like I don't have a strong memory of seeing it.
DLC hero, we good? I mean, Kiri's the DLC hero. Like, it's fucked whichever way you slice it. Fucking with this though. As a protect banner at heart, I fuck with this heavy.
It does. I think it does feel particularly bad for Geng.G to have to play into the sim ban on their choice of map as well. I mean, at least it's out of the way, but obviously this was the ban, the sim ban that is, that they lost to, well, even against Quick Esports. But they have killed Zerion immediately, so maybe this is looking a little bit easier to get in.
This guy says Crispy not got a full Lucio gene, so I doubt it. Look, mate, if Crispy doesn't have the Lucio gene, what genes does he have? Alright, body's on the point for Geng.G. They're going for the cap early on. They've actually got 3 on point very fast. Did somebody from Peps get picked, or are we just taking the piss right now?
Yeah, Zerion.
Okay, right,
Zerion died
Too much
immediately.
chat reading, my mistake. Tread, get a fast push though. Instant judgment from Geng.G. They've taken Zoro for a ride. Zodiel's traded, but TP and Suzu forced out of Zerion now, so if they can connect onto him, which it appears that they can't, because White Peps is going to kill Sky on the point who doesn't know how to climb the... Wow! Oh my god! This is going to be just such a poo fight of a series. Like, I can feel it. This is going to be like so ugly, all 5.
Both beds are going to be absolutely ruined by the end of this, and it will just be who has the least shit in their bed.
This is going to be a palliative care ward by the time we're done with this fucking series. Like, it is horrifying. Genuinely, my god, that is so bad.
All right, so FD God has a tidal blast. That's the good news. They have this ult a lot, quite a bit quicker than a lot of Geng.G's ults as well, so they can go with this one potentially onto dip if they want as well. But Zoro's going to find a pick onto backbone, so they might not need it. Zerion is awfully low, has to TP away from that, but FD God keeping everyone pocketed, and just a free fight off Zoro's pick.
Yeah, free fight win secured. Now Team Peps, they just get to hold the choke. Willis has a fantastic position to hold on. Zoro with a nice long angle can potentially control the flank, control these windows as well. Team Peps though, it's not free. Bacchus is trying to work his way in 1v2 versus a, allegedly pocketed Tracer if Zerion can be asked. White Kev once again ready to duel with Bacchus, but a fast swing from Geng.G. They pop through the choke, and Peps are actually willing to just take the Baps check. They don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. They drop the tidal blast now, and Sky goes down. Blast connects. Sky has fallen. Back as 2. Even Tread losing suit. And now it's just going to be Peps cleaning up these final kills, trying to prevent trades.
We just check a sync quickly. I'm on 59, 58, 57.
We're in sync to me,
56.
but if you think it's out of sync, you just have to flicker pause like ever so slightly. That's about it.
Yeah, it was just the tidal blast felt a little bit late.
Oh, that's because my mouth is late. I'm just not watching the game. That's all.
There's lots of interesting messages to read, to be fair to you.
No, I mean, the chat is on fire right now. There's so many people without sub badges. I haven't seen this in ages because of the ads.
Alright, coming through the choke now, and they're trying to clear Willis back. They will pop that overclock as well. They'll just kill Willis as well, so no help. Considering rush a little bit late, and Zodiel was just cleaning it up. He's been deadly with knees. The dragon coming out, but it's going to make no difference. Clean one from Zodiel. That Kitsune rush gets nothing, and Geng.G now can break forward. And they actually have a lot of these ults still for the next fight. Beat push will be the most dangerous one.
Yeah, the beat push could be deadly here. You can see Geng.G, I mean, really powerful combo to have for the final fight, in all honesty, because Team Peps, they want the downpour, but it's actually really difficult to hit this downpour. The only person that's an easy target, really, Crispy, Zodial, if they try to push deep, maybe a counter downfall. But to go first with it, it's incredibly hard. Sky and Bacchus trying to fight side at the moment. TP forced, but Willis, he really just wants to take as much space as he can, deny this high ground from Zodial. He's taking an absolute beating though. Downpour forced, beat out for Crispy. Zero-man Downpour, here's the beat push. Crispy's actually caught by the Downpour. He might go down as well. Looks to have survived by the skin of his pearly whites, but Tread, he's stolen the Meg. And now, Geng.G, oh, 2 in a row for Peps.
Again. Oh my god. Just a disaster. I mean, the old situation wasn't great for them, but if they sold that one out, they were really going to get a tidal blast in just a few seconds. That was possible, but all of a sudden, Geng.G are just storming them in this. Now, 4-minute time bank for third point. Kitsune Rush coming up again. Willis will be swapping onto the Zarya. Now, obviously, did have some success on this over on the Lijiang Tower, but a notably flatter part of the map. Well, if Dip is behind here, I don't think he's seen that they were hiding for him. Sky was setting up an ambush, but doesn't hit any of the shots. So Dip will remain behind as a threat here. But that means it's going to be hard to get the tidal blast on him, potentially.
Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. 2 C9s in a row. You can't come back from that. White Kev finds 2. He's coming back from that. 2-2 forced out of Sky, but he might even find the kill. Yeah, he finds the kill.
Oh.
White Kev is just so on right now. Zarya swap from Willis should force Tread off D.Va, honestly. I think D.Va's really difficult on this point into the Zarya. When Geng.G have position, when they can hold forward on the corner and deny the high ground, really doable for Team Peps. But Geng.G, maybe an overclock from Zodial. If he can take a wide angle, if he won't be contested by Dip, if he can't be, face-to-face with Willis, a real chance. Kitsune Rush comes out in main, but Tread has lost his suit for basically nothing. So that's a bomb for naught. Willis pushing deep with the tidal blast, basically juicing as much damage as he possibly can into Tread. And just like that, Geng.G have deleted 2 ultis.
They're chasing Backbone out as well. Dip is hot on his heels. No recall for Backbone either. He's 2 bars, but he gets away. Zodial's relieving a lot of pressure with this overclock, but has been forced to slide backwards as well. So much more defensive angle. Tries to get that exit shot on Willis, but cannot. Kitsune Rush mostly kited though. Tread is okay. And now Geng.G can look to push, but look at Zoro hiding with this bowler. I don't think they know.
Oh, he bowlers Crispy, and there's no Suzu to save him, and Zoro gets bubbled out. Unfortunately, Bacchus' pulse is not really going to achieve much here. It was bubbled, broken, but, 3 players dead for Geng.G. Just not going to happen, is it? Now Tread over to the Hazard, trying to make the switch, and White Kevster has fallen pre-fight. So the perfect storm for Geng.G to just step up and take it. Tread actually decided to ditch the Hazard pick, go over to the Zarya himself, but it's another beat turn. This time around though, Willis has a grab.
Pulse bomb to combo with it as well if they want. Willis looking for it early on. Bubbles have been forced out. Hits the backline there. Defensive beat comes through. Looking for the pulse bomb. Pulse bomb's there. Suzu's perfect. They survive all of that as well. Well managed. And Willis is now low afterwards. One more bubble out, but Tread can push his advantage. He's trying to beam. They get it. Falls. Tread is awfully low. So a Zarya trade. Zoro from the high ground finds 2 again. Now Crispy just stuck in the dogfight here with the Tracer, but no escape from White Kev. And that's going to be Peps hanging on for now as well again.
Critical trades for Team Peps. A good grav turn gets them what they need. And, I mean, in contrast, I look up to the ult sitch, and it looks very grim indeed for Geng.G. This is their pick and their first ban. And now they're pushing it for third point with a real difficult situation ahead of them. Tread is a bit slow on this grab. Crispy dropping the beat in that fight for a defeat screen. It's going to be hard for them to ever have a meaningful ult swing. They've only got a minute left on the clock. Still on the high ground is Zoro, playing this Freya to perfection, and it's really difficult to contest him from here. Currently, Geng.G getting a little bit of free card push, and they're about to have the Kitsune Rush, but again, oh, Sky, Suzu forced. Might want that one back, honestly. Crispy's gone very deep, very aggressive. No Suzu to save him, and he's just going to feed his brains out, really. Sky dropped the Kitsune Rush in that turn as well. So, overclock from Zodial. 3v5 really needs to win with this clock, otherwise that will be all she wrote. He slides right into Willis, and it's just going to be a feed. Absolute disaster here for Geng.G. 20 seconds on the clock, a grab and a pulse for the final turn, but just unforced error into unforced error from Crispy, from Zodial, even from Sky using that Suzu with a single bolt on him. Costs them way too much.
Thank you, GM Jinxo, for the 7 months now, as Geng.G have one more attempt close to that grab, but Peps are holding close. Backbone's trying to kind of come through top left. Gets the touch a little bit early, but can get a next touch as well. Bubble onto point. Zodial onto the Ash with the opening pick. Tread has been traded, but no grab in play. Stick is good again from Backbone, though. Now, the payload, it's still moving, but can the rest of Geng.G survive? Backbone can't help him. They don't need any help. Sky gets it. He's taking care of Zoro. They have lost Crispy, but Willis is now stranded. Look how far the payload's going.
Bacchus just needs to give Sky TP. Sky's up in the window right now. 2v1 on the cart. There is actually 2v2, now 2v3. But Bacchus, he just needs to keep on stalling, keep ping-ponging the payload. Tread's back on the wheel. He deleted a grab here. Grab comes out onto Tread now, and Sky goes down to White Kevin. It's just not going to happen. 4 for Team Peps, and the car gets held on third. But, oh god, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one at all for Geng.G. Huge time bank squandered, and just everything goes wrong for them in the OT stages.
Yeah, it's really tough, isn't it? It was even a couple of fights where, there was that one where Crispy dealt with Dip behind, but then they just get traded. Every time they had success, there was either Dip or Zorro or somebody on the side of Peps was just finding important trades, which meant they could never really move around that corner. In fact, the only time they really did move around that corner was the backbone C9, where Peps were kind of just trying to fight forward to get the kills and make sure they had the trades. And then, I don't know, I can see why Tread deleted the Grav. It's maybe hard to manage exactly how quickly does Backbone need all the help in the world, because he is on the payload by himself. But obviously, by the time Willis gets that Grav, there's just no hope, right? Just going to grab on point. What can you do? Where can you go?
Yeah.
And that's a pretty good hold for Peps.
Cameron, you asked, did Scissors really leave SSG? I don't think it's possible for Scissors to leave SSG. We're in the middle of the stage, so he's on the roster for sure. Yeah, like, he's posting LFT in the middle of a stage when there's no competitions for the remainder of the stage. So, like, yeah, I feel like he's taking at least a little bit of the piss with that one. Why is Scissors LFT? It's Jamal's son. Like, be so serious right now. Like, it's not happening.
Painkiller says, didn't Tread say I can't play Diva? Not looking too good right now.
Are you cheating on me, Painkiller? No way.
Good luck later, mate. It's going to be Kiri, Lucio, Hazard for Geng.G on the defense. Willis will take the Hazard mirror. Don't need to ask him twice. Zodiel continuing to play, and Backbone's just put Dip in a bag here. Deleted him and Sky as well. But it's a double gap in the alleyway, and Peps are going to have to reset.
Yeah, quick reset forced onto Peps. Sky and Bacchus reigning supreme. It does feel like, if this is Geng.G's first map pick, their first ideal ban scenario, it's a little scary to think that Jamie on Tracer for, the first opportunity for them to swing back in Tennis Theory. Not saying that Jamie's not got it on Tracer, he's delivering, but it's just odd as the Sin team. Flash out, Tread connecting with Jamie once again. Recall forced, TP forced out as well. Unfortunately, Tread's losing a lot of time, walled in by the Hazard. And Zorro in main has found not only Crispal, but also Zodiel. He misses that follow-up shot on the Wu Yang as well. And there's just going to be no trade coming through. It's just going to be an easy first point cap for Team Peps. 2 fights, still get it in essentially a minute, 10, 15 seconds. Dirty. Crispy dead again. Speed laugh.
4 for Zorro in that one as well, who really is starting to come alive. He got through a huge amount of works on that third point from the high ground, finding all of those trades, and now he's providing the openings for him on the attack as well. 5-minute time bank for third. Early take aim shot as well, just trying to keep Zodiel at bay. Down to half HP, another swing as Zodiel crosses a little bit. You can see already this side fight is going to happen again. Dip and Zerion taking on Backbone and Sky. Obviously, Sky has a few more responsibilities here in terms of helping main and being the main source of healing, but Zodiel comes to help a flank, and that's Zerion shut down again. And Geng.G, despite a poor first point, they are winning more of these side fights.
Geng.G are doing a good job winning the side, getting the picks that they need. Unfortunately, they will just have the occasional catastrophic failure. And when you consider the fact that Team Peps only wound up on third because they C9 both first and second, it starts to get a little bit worrying for how these ult trades are actually going to play out. Zodiel actually manages to slip away from that title blast turn. There's a Kitsune rush up in main from Sky, but Tread needs so much healing. Jamie sneaks back, takes the mega health pack, push back in main. Bowler comes out, catches nobody, but Crispy, he's jumped on it out of respect. He's taken so much damage, maybe lives to tell the tale. So many ultimates about to be online for Geng.G. Slash in and no wall for Willis. Mega health pack controlled by Jamie. Clock out and a beat for Geng.G, but Bacchus doesn't get the beat. Deep push inside for Zodiel. No kills converted, yet he needs something. 1-for-1 trades. White Kev sticks Bacchus. Sky goes down. Geng.G have burned 4 ultimates for a 2-for-2 trade right now. I suppose Team Peps have burned 4 as well. It's actually quite even if you consider that. White Kev finds Zodiel on the way out the door. Tread still has the downpour, but can he survive this one? Can he actually trade this with a Freya on top of his head, drilling him? Absolutely not.
and just drilled in the end, and that will be the payload rolling forward. Peps taking this downpour into the next fight as well. Tread will have one as well. Only ult really in play. The longer the fight goes, the closer FD will get to this Tidal Blast as well, especially because he can shoot the walk up a little bit here. One more fight to seal this, and again we see the side fight on the far left of our screen right now. Zerion and Dip lining up to try and get through that left-hand side up against Backers and Sky.
Tread, downpour available. Willis, same situation. Zoro is in a very difficult to contest position far back in main. Tread has been worked in the neutral, and he's just going to go down. Another absolutely egregious error from Tread as he goes forward and just gets poked out. No cover, no hope. And suddenly, the Geng.G heads starting to look worse for wear. Is Juby in your chat right now? Juby, what's your roster? Tell me.
Surely she is tapped out of a double Geng.G at this point. Not baited for any more. Zoro now has this high ground position, Tidal Blast nearly ready to go, and really it just came down to a gap in the hazards there. Willis got a really good wall and Tread was just hung out to dry. Easy kill in the end, and we are in one fight territory right now. Tidal Blast on FD God. Zoro's going to swing right with the Polar as well. Opportunity downpour onto Willis. Zerion dies though, good trade from Tread. Suzu is good as well. Willis has to back it up, and they're just going to give this one up. Tread drops the downpour on point, finds nothing, he's low, but the downpour buys him enough to get away. Now his team is with him, they can all push forward. Geng.G hang on for now.
Geng.G, they cling on for dear life, but such a difficult task ahead of them. 3.5 minutes, a humongous time bank, and they cannot have any unforced errors this time around. Getting picked in the neutral, crashing out. Weeks, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Dip pushing in on the flank. Sky, unforced errors. There it is. Goes down with cooldowns, with rush. Glock comes out. Whitecaps just gonna pulse Zodial as well. It's a 3v5 already. Jamie needs to come up trumps with this pulse bomb. Can we pulse 4 members here? Geng.G, they're back. They've got 3 players in spawn. They can get another tap here. Whitecaps just forced the recall out of backers. Kitsune Rush comes out from the top rope. Somebody has to touch Sky. Suzu's to tap the card. Zodial is back on the Widow pick. He goes 0 for 2 on shots against Zoro. Willis is low though. They can do this.
Yeah, D-Mech beat comes through though to help the baby get back into mech as well. Kitsune Rush comes out in response from Zerion. They are trying to peel in this corner. Zerion is throwing it out. Sky TP's away, pocket onto the high ground. Needs to make sure they touch in all of this. 18 centimeters left, and Zoro and Dip from the high ground. They find 2 kills. The baby goes down. They're gonna get it done anyway. The beat push doesn't find what it needs. Not in time to keep Tread in mech. It's gonna fall apart, and there's actually 2 minutes 18 seconds to spare for Team Peps as they get that one over the line.
Let's get some Ricardo, please now. Huge Widow
I
swap.
need a drink. Ricardo, please.
Everybody, we're starting a new trend here, you know? When we hear the NA EMEA clean feed music come in jarringly quickly, we start Ricardo pleasing. Thank you. Alright, what do we have here? Such a shitty trend, it pleases me. I don't need to hear this out of you right now, Bussy Brigadier. And Dr. Suleiman working against me in tandem? My own people rise against me. 7-7 for Crispy. FD God absolutely pumping him in stats as well. I mean, you can see right here, this just kills the roster. This just kills the roster. If you have Crispy on your roster this week, look at FD's stats. 17-4. 16k heals, 8k damage. Crispy stats, 7-7. More deaths, less than half of the elims. Literally half the damage, almost half the healing. The scoring between FD and Crispy in this series, the difference between being a Lucio player only and a Wu Yang player flex, huge difference. Maybe they should have banned... Did they ban Wu Yang on map 1? Have a look. What were the bans? On map 1? Yeah, Geng.G already banned Wu Yang. Fuck, dude. 1 map in and they're already out of options. Like, now they can protect ban sup again and Sim can't get banned out, so Jamie can, you know, have some, like, crazy thoughts. But, like, they are going to have a map eventually where, like, Team Peps are going to be able to ban one of Lucio or Kiri. Geng.G, you know, they can reverse sweep. Evening, Dekuki, Tangerine. Yeah, this is tough for Geng.G. Because now Simban, you know, impossible for the remainder of the series. Jamie can play his best from start to finish, but yeah. Let's pray. Okay. Stop praying and infesting. I'm gonna have to remove these Nightbot commands. Like, is Jake AI? You see some sort of like, you think it's like AI upscaling or something? I think it's just like a low quality webcam or like a low quality feed. Something just like doesn't look right about his like lighting scene, you know? Like Morello has like actual perfect lighting, you know? He has like perfect lighting for his face where like there's nothing like reflective, but then his background lighting is like nice and ambient and calm. He has like a diffused RGB light in the back. He has the punch kit in a frame to know that he's with the kids and up to date with what Overwatch players are all about. He has an RGB light in his mic, actually, which is like...
I'm back.
kind of crazy, actually. You think he is pure AI? Did Mr. X change his nose? We're looking into this. We're looking into this, Hardy. We're going to do the studies.
On it.
Why is Jake Lyon using only half of a green screen? That's not a green screen. That's actually him in nature.
It's a window.
Do we have definitive proof Jake is real? Having met Jake in person numerous times, most recently at EWC like less than 2 months ago, I'm pretty sure that he's not a real person. He's like a caricature of a person. I might have tapped his shoulder. Or, you know, I might have hit him with like the DP shoulder check in the back rooms. So... Yeah. Okay, Geng.G, again, support protect. Mercy ban, Esperanza. There's an NVIDIA thing that tries to keep your eyes facing the camera so you could be using some AI thing. No, Jake is just like, have you seen American Psycho, like Patrick Bateman? Like that's Jake, you know? He's like a caricature of a real person. He's like just an abstraction of what you're supposed to, what a, you know, upstanding citizen is supposed to be like. So he's actually just really good at maintaining that eye contact. He's very conscious. Down 0-2, let's ban Mercy, let's invest. I mean, speed invest. Well, it's because, what are you meant to ban? They've used the Wu Yang ban. They can't ban Kiri. Like, they're out of meaningful bans. One map in.
Yeah, the sim can't be protected.
they lost their Wu Yang ban. Yeah, they're just fucked.
Yeah, they don't need to protect sim anymore.
They're so fucked.
Alright, quick Preds for map 3 if anyone wants to gamble. Surely Peps will be the favourite in the Preds this time. Come on.
Why do you think Tracer ban would be good? Because then the problem for Geng.G is that they're in the hole protecting support. Because they feel like they can't play Sim
all roles.
without Lucio and Kiri. You know, like their comp is just too contingent on too much. Like they've actually got SSG stage 2 problems where it's like you need multiple heroes to make their comp work and you can't protect ban for them all. So now they're protect banning for the one role that they think is the most fucked. But what's just going to happen now is they're going to go to map, even if they win this map, which is entirely possible, they're just going to go to map 4, have no ability to protect anymore. And on map 4, what's going to happen? Like, they're just going to have Lucio banned against them. They're going to have to play against the Wu Yang again. Did you see the stat line difference? Like, it was huge. We have to sync up again because I was rewinding to look at the scoreboard.
Okay. Thank you, Creed, for the 16 months as well. Looking at the score, I guess outthinking your opponent didn't work out as planned. I mean, he's been thinking. But there's maybe no force I can save him.
Music on the map?
What's that?
It's like
10
music or something.
9, 8, 7.
Just flicker
6,
pause somewhere there, like real
5.
flicker, like a fast flicker. PK says, I've seen this Mercy ban before. We've all been there, PK. We've all been there. Or at least I have.
Cheating on me.
You're cheating on me because your sub ran out, so you're in ad purgatory, I see. Well, that's starting soon, PK, so I'll see you never, mate, because it's not looking good this week. Alright.
Sim, Bastion, Zarya for Geng.G. Esperanza is the map that they obviously beat Virtus Pro on. They won it against Quick as well. And they really should have won it as well up against Vision in week 1. So their best map. They're desperate for a win on the board here. And they've got Sim Bastion on the rollout here. So Peps, I don't know if they'll be expecting this. Geng.G have ran it before, but Peps play a different set of comps than a lot of teams they've ran this Bastion into. I guess the question will just be, can they find that form timing to burst through Willis? Peps, though, they can play it slow. They can just play for their Kiri and Wu Yang angles, but it's an aggressive TP to try and catch the Kiri. The Kiri's the harder of the targets to catch, though. Really, the Wu Yang, I think, is the primary target you want to try and find.
I would love to fix that, but I'm not sure how. Alright. Tread, on the Zarya. He's stepping up right now. He's just holding the space in main. You can see Willis on hazard, pushing the card as much as he can, but there's going to be another pop timing for Geng.G any second now. They're going to go for the TP. They've TP'd over to the flank. Bastion form is dropped. No kills converted yet, but you can see Willis has taken a beating. That is going to be Geng.G stealing the cart away a little bit further, but Willis is trying to hold it down. Wait, Zodial's fallen? Hang on. No way. Geng.G, with this aggressive engagement, they don't find a kill and they lose their Bass. Tread needs to find a turn now, or they are just going to get cooked here in the neutral.
He's got a lot of energy. He's got a bubble spare as well, trying to beam down Zoro. Zoro looks about in reach, gets that one, but he's traded for it. It's better trades for Peps. They'll clean up all of the fight there as well. And I mean, one of the problems with Bastion is he's just a kind of wide guy. So all these take-aim bolts from Zoro, he can't really miss them. So instant swap onto the Cass now as well. So Geng.G's playstyle doesn't change massively with this, and I think the Cass will be a better matchup.
This is so brutal here. Team Peps already in control. The retakes are, you know, definitely opened up by the Symmetra pick. They can definitely take some space up on the high ground without too much difficulty. You can see first up, Geng.G are going to step on low ground, try and force Willis back without using the TP. Suzu and Bubble to counter out the pulse bomb from White Kevin, but now Tread is locked in a corner and there's no Suzu to save him. You can see he's taking damage from every angle. But if D-God has been traded, Tread is down. He was pivoting on the cart, trying to hold that down. Zodial's found 2. We're still in a 3v3, but we're not out of it yet. Lewis, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back, mate. Thank you.
Zodial chasing down Zoro as well, 1 HP. Crispy will finish the job, and Zodial's trades might just be enough for Geng.G yet.
Dude,
nice, Zodial's cleaning everything up now. Needs to deal with the Tracer too. Dip is on the run, should be as well, and they don't get the cap out of that Pep, so they'll have to reset. And now Geng.G, they have a time to get everyone back. They have all 5 of their ultimates coming up, and it has to be said, lots more powerful ults on the Geng.G side. The grab for Sim will go a long way in this.
Oh my god, it really does feel as if, you know, we just need a big shield. We need a Reinhardt for this comp. TP comes out, aggressive up onto the high ground, wall forced immediately out of Willis. You can see he's using a lot of his block as well. Tidal Blast comes out, beat in response from Crispy. He's trying to push backline. Counter Downpour comes out from Willis as well. High Noon, swing from Zodial. He doesn't have a TP to enable this one, but Willis, he takes a back shot. That's a lot of damage onto him. Zerian has to use the Kitsune Rush, but he's double dinked by Zodial. He's taken incredibly low. Up on the high ground now, Willis comes slashing in. Suzu to save Zodial. Protect the President! I see a personal bubble out from Tread. That is not protecting the President. 1-for-1 trades as Zerian has fallen. Tread is pulsed. Another bubble for himself, but it pays off. 4-for-1 trades. It's only White Kevin remaining. Geng.G back in control, pushing the cart deeper. Might be able to get check off this.
Should be good for it as well. Didn't use the symbol in all of that in that big ult exchange there. Good beat from Crispy to start it all off, and then they are able to convert long term with that one. So now they'll get checkpoint, symbol to keep pushing if they want as well, and it's looking very good for Geng.G now all of a sudden.
Yeah, great.
Wait, did I clap actually?
Oh, no way. I thought they were going to get the check off that one, to be honest. Bacchus has the symbol. You can see they're playing it quite slow. Tread drops down to the ground, uses a personal bubble again. I mean, look, no lead, no check. Zoro flanking, hits a bolt. Will connect onto backbone, and Willis gets it. That was so important. Such a good pick for Team Peps. Now the only ultimate that Geng.G had in the tank has disappeared. And Zodial, he can't perform another miracle. You can see Geng.G pushing the cart at the very least, but Team Peps, they're going to be able to push back so quickly. Crispy's just wall riding out of there. I think Geng.G should be able to touch because they've got the Sim, the Lucio, a very fast comp, but it's a big rush. I can't look, Skull. I can't look.
Can we do a quick sync? I need a little boost clean feed.
51,
So 43,
41.
42,
Oh, okay.
41, 40, 39,
Just works.
38. Cool. Never in doubt.
No
Symbols
checkpoint contest.
advantage still, obviously, for backbone there, and that's for checkpoint going through. But they have a chance to retake this. Obviously, this is a more difficult one, but this is where the sim can really pay off on this map. The ability to go onto these high ground positions, just flip the map, get the high ground for themselves. They might symbol first out. They're going to try and clear Willis. They force him inside. Willis is going to wall defensively and actually flank behind. But Geng.G are just going to ignore him. They're going to walk forward. But now Geng.G, they need to try and catch these backliners here. Zoro is flanking on the high ground, but now Geng.G, they trade that symbol for position.
Yeah, symbol traded, and ultimately, Team Peps, they've gotten the check, but I do feel like Geng.G, or maybe I need the clean feed boost now. I'm on a buffer. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. High noon,
It just works.
51.
High noon for Zodial now. Tidal Blast in response, trying to get the stun on
Willis
that
is
one.
low.
Just blocking up lots of damage onto Willis as well. But Dip has found
Crispy
Crispy just before
can't
the
die
beat is
with-
up as well. TP away for Zodial, but he's also low. And Peps have found the conversion off that Tidal Blast. Zodial will be the last to fall. And now Peps can go forward. No trades for him either.
It just can't happen. if Crispy survives that turn, gets the beat off, it's absolutely cooked for Team Peps. Zodial survived the entire engagement of the Tidal Blast. Everything was perfect right up until Crispy dies, 98% on the beat. It just cannot happen, but it's a familiar story for this Geng.G roster. Sky, Crispy, these unforced errors really cost them heavy. And now you can see Kitsune rush on the cart, head-to-head fight, Zarya versus Hazard. It's difficult for Tread to play life. Up on the high ground, Zodial is just being pocketed by Crispy. Zerian's burn. His Suzu though, downpours out in main. Not sure that it's caught anyone. Back is just taken low, but not low enough to find a kill, and we've got to listen in.
I can go. Point up on this. You're gonna reset up. I can kill some point. I'm just time point. Can you guys live?
Yeah, leave.
We just play for our It's fine.
Okay,
Living
see,
Frenchly.
We have
Stop
touch.
Grav still.
Actually, we do.
Grav I know 60.
Missy,
no
trade.
cross,
Let me do the same thing. Let me jump on the side.
I can touch fine for this.
Yeah,
I'm shooting main.
There are a lot
Third walking up main. They're walking up.
I'm back in 5.
They're walking me.
Crispy.
Use one. Simmy's in.
I cannot touch for this.
Oh, try to chase.
Class one, no clients.
Mystery Tidal
Okay,
Blast.
man, I can.
Second.
Play slow. We have to play slow. Play for.
I'm going top.
Make a play. I'm gonna hide main. You guys play.
Big
You
ult
guys touch for this.
advantage,
Walk main.
Geng.G.
Hit it. Can you flank?
Yeah,
Three,
yeah,
one. Seven.
They're walking main. Simon.
I'm touching.
Geng.G is so back. You see in this, Kyle?
I'm touching. I need care on point.
Cast.
I'm walking one.
Can me on point.
Yeah, I'm playing for cash. Catch one.
You have to touch.
Hold on. Third one.
Play life.
Zora's found Tread.
Zora?
And Crispy.
I'm dead now.
So, Jamie's better. Jamie's better clutch up.
I'm dead. Simmy's low.
You guys win. That's not TP. I broke TP.
Please Tap Simon, son.
Take his space slow. I'm pushing.
There is more.
C'est Simon?
Yeah, we need to blow with fuck this fight after the TP.
Je vois ça va nous on a 5. Hold up that one.
Computer Overwatch,
That's a
thanks for the
horrible
8
track.
months. Welcome back. Salut mon ref. Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Zerian has a Kitsune rush available, but Geng.G, huge ult bank and lead secured. Very, very nice. High noon pulled by Zodial up on the high ground, but it's looking very, very difficult. He can't actually find a target. Team Peps, they still are a little bit down on ultimates though. Geng.G, press the advantage, lads.
Kitsune Rush comes out now for Zirian by push. They kill Zodial immediately. There's a grab in play for Tread, so he's got eyes on this one. Suzu has been forced out. He drops back down to the low ground. Still an opportunity, but Zoro again. He's just found two. Tread is going to drop for the trade, but he's lost him. He grabs Willis instead. Willis has found a kill in this grab, though. Zoro is still unchecked on the high ground.
Where's the
Zoro is
karma?
now holding this. The payload is gone. They're losing meters during this. Tread is trying to run back now, but Zoro has no interest. They're just fighting point. They're playing for the lead. Zirian and Willis is there. They're going to get the lead. Oh, disaster.
It's a classic Crispy beat fight where he dies at 90-something% on the beat. Geng.G with ult advantage, lose cart control, lose the fight, lose the fucking series, as now Team Peps have 4 ultimates for next turn, only Crispy with the beat. It is absolutely fucked. W macro from the Thinker right now. Alright, Geng.G, last turn, really. A minute on the clock. They need to clutch up so heavily at this point. Massive ult deficit. Meters conceded. Deep push in for Willis. Bowler to reinforce. Beat comes out from Crispy, trying to counter the first layer. Downpour is out. It has caught Tread. He's in the open. He is going to go down. Team Peps have used 4 for 1 to win this turn, but it does essentially secure them a humongous lead. There's a comeback possible for Geng.G here though. Team Peps' sloppiness with ult economy could cost them, as long as Zodial stops fucking staggering.
Just, come on, Zodial, mate. Needs to be perfect from here, and it's a long way back now. 122 meters and counting. They have the symbol advantage, but Team Peps, they can bleed these ults out in multiple fights. Geng.G needs to win several in a row, and they need to try and maintain ult advantage through all of them. So now Geng.G need efficient fights, no trades, no unforced errors.
No unforced errors. Gabriama, you clearly don't understand that Avril theory has been long since disproven, and it's a bunch of hogwash. Kitsune Rush available for Sky. He can drop that down in main. You can see Back is just poking away from the side right now, trying to win the angle fight on card. Kitsune Rush comes out from Sky, and Zodial is the man to die to it. So, a horrific start for Geng.G. Swing back in for Team Peps. They drop the Kitsune Rush. Symbol is out from Jamie. The Thinker trying his best to think his way through this fight, but Crispy has fallen in the exchange. It's now a 2v5. And Geng.G, somehow, someway, have been 3-0'd by Team Peps. The wheat and the chaff have been separated, and unfortunately, we have come to the horrifying conclusion that Geng.G are chaff.
I mean, it's a team of chaff versus a team of wheat. What do you expect?
The stinker, don't call him that.
My God, yeah, that was not close in the end. Dip 18-1 on that one. Go on, Dip.
Oh, Big on just putting up generational score lines on Wu Yang every map. I bet he was cheap as fuck on Fantasy too.
He's like 16 or something, I want to say as well, actually.
It's so cheap. Like, his earn would be insane. He was pounding every
my
map.
Frothy Philly Gambit should have actually been an FD called Gambit now. With
Do they have a double?
hindsight. No, not. I think their double was week 5 or something.
Yeah.
This is their only game.
You think you're gonna throw up Malarkey? Who was on your roster, Malarkey? Did you have Geng.G players? To speed up.
Oh my God. Malarkey's still doubling down on Geng.G or something
Jesus
here.
fucking Christ. He's got a Juby Hawk tier roster. It's over.
Oh.
G.
He was flaming me, question mark. Painkiller is not letting this one go. Alright, I'm gonna have some dinner.
Imagine having Zodial on your roster. Yeah, I mean, at least he got impact frags, you know?
I mean, say what you want about Zodial. He's probably going to make the EMEA highlights again with that, with one of those overclocks. So he's the real winner.
The Renegade greater than Krusty confirmed. Same as it ever was. Computer Overwatch.
Nothing of that happens.
Wait, I'm looking at Computer Overwatch. You've been sub for 8 months. Like, I'm just looking at your chat history. Vive la France, and then a bunch of French flags and French emojis. A bunch of French flags. The Renegade greater than Krusty. Like.
Is it possibly French?
Have you been a Frenchman hiding in my chat all along? I mean, when he subbed, he literally said "Salut mon ref, comment ça va?" Like, I think we're in trouble here. Like, yeah, I think we might be in trouble here too. You're Canadian? Oh, you're a French Canadian. Even worse. Ban maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, I think because they've subbed for 8 months in a row, they've bought themselves some favor.
That was a 32-point gain for FD God there.
No, Sammy. We can't lower the ads when UV pays. If you want to lower the ads, you can try subscribing to get rid of the ads. Like, you've got a Prime Gaming? No, you don't have a Prime Gaming. You're absolutely broke. Ask your boyfriend to buy one. Ask C-Tones to buy one for you. Like, that works, right? He's the breadwinner in the household. I believe we've established this.
He's got that OWCS money,
Just get Tony to gift you a sub. C-Tones hates you? I mean, to be fair, he should. But, you know, he'll probably still gift you a sub. I feel like he likes to sit in the chair and watch, so. You feel like beating Insta when the wall comes out feels bad waiting a couple seconds? I mean, I tried to work out the timing on it with a Suzy Q, but like, I actually couldn't. Like, when I was playing ranked two or 3 days ago, and I was like, I was saying it out loud. Like, I'm in a game and I'm like, I'm going to do it later this time because last time was too early. And I still do it too early and I'm just so annoyed at myself. But the only time to work out the timing is playing Kiri. Like, that's the easy one because like you can just do it instantly. But I need to play more than like 2 games against Wu Yang to work that out. It's definitely later than you think. Like, it lasts for ages before it pops. Someone told me some tech of like countdown from 5, and it's like you're actually delusional if you think I'm counting in the middle of a game. Like, I'm just not doing that. I'm feeling it or nothing. Like, just work it out. Like, God.
Mm.
3-0'd is painful.
Nice, Zorro. GG's, mate.
Malarkey.
Did you get MVP? I wasn't looking. Did you get MVP, Zorro? Because you should have.
God, he was
Half
pumping.
carry.
Actually pumping. So many fights where he just finds these game-winning trades. Like, insane. Malarkey, what was your roster? I need to know.
Oh, wait, GB's saying that she still had Crispy.
Oh, Juby. I mean, I'm going to be eating my words when Crocs goes on stage. Or Violet. Like, I think I'm going to be getting heated in the Twisted Minds game versus...
You're going to get real upset.
Vision,
You're going to get real upset, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
I mean, You know when I was telling you my option A, option B, like Philly versus Crocs?
Yeah.
I was like, the biggest sell for the frothy Philly is just to have a competing gambit with you, you know? Just so we can...
Just so we have different gambits. It's fun to compete. Oh, they're doing well with you.
Yeah, it's just like, I think yours is better, so I ultimately went with that, but I was like,
because it
the
looked like
competition's fun.
you guys went
We got
under
dip
the
though, and we
radar.
can hear it.
I don't know if you saw the viewer predictions. They were heavily in favor of Geng.G. Do you think that's warranted? Like, what are your thoughts on being the underdog in this match?
Well, I think that's funny, because I didn't think we were the underdog, but I guess we were well prepared and people were wrong.
That's right.
Yeah, so I mean, I just want to talk about, I guess, your guys' style as a team. You know, we've seen this from you and Willis in the past, like playing this, you know, really mobile style, and I feel like the Wu-Yang plays like exactly the style that you guys want to play of, you know, clutching up. We even heard some of your comms, some of those clutching fights, like holding off against the sound bear, holding off against stuff. We've been talking a ton about Geng.G's decision to play Lucio. Do you think that's like possible in this meta, or do you think they just need to like figure something out and that you guys have the right read?
I think we have a good read, that's for sure, and I think it's really hard for them to just not play Wu-Yang at all. I think the character is really strong. Of course, for us, that's like great, because we're good mechanically, and we love playing the sides and taking duels, so of course that's good, but I think it's really hard for them to just dodge the Wu-Yang every time. It looks really hard, they have to protect ban every time on support.
Yeah, it's becoming increasingly hard when you have to ban Mercy and Zen and everything to try and get the Lucio in the mix. First, I want to thank you for your contribution to my fantasy team today. It's most certainly...
Oh my god, Morello had white Kev?
But next week,
those who know,
play Qadsiah.
Morello knows
obviously,
ball.
they're kind of like sitting at the top in the region with me.
Admittedly, it's
what you guys have to do to
it is
make that a
NRL
close
or
game,
basketball
please
or whatever
steal
the fuck it was. Like, he knows some sort of ball. I don't know if it's Overwatch, but
It's hard, like they're obviously really, really good.
I can't find him.
I don't even really know myself yet, honestly. That's kind of the work we're gonna have to do this week to figure that out. But all I can say is that we're gonna try our hardest to figure out what we need to do and just try to make it closer than TM, for example. At the end of the day, we don't really aim at beating them in the regular seasons. That's the kind of team we want to beat once we're in playoffs, so don't really have an answer for that.
Well, I'm excited what you guys
It's
have
NBA.
in
Yeah,
store
he knows
for us.
basketball.
Rather
He
to
wants
see
to
what you
NBA.
guys have in store for us for that series next week. For now, rest
They
up.
made a
Thank you so much for
fantasy
joining
league?
us, and
What
once
do you
again,
mean?
congratulations.
Thank you so much, cheers.
I feel like that's a compliment, Sheriff 2005.
GG's indeed.
That guy's quite
Honestly,
handsome. Thank you.
Is that true, Fitch? They made their own fantasy with my scoring but have infinite budget.
Wait, what?
That's what Fitch is saying.
What?
I've not seen it though.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of now.
Wait.
Fitch is saying they play because I was trying to find Morello on like where he is on the leaderboard, you know?
Yeah.
I couldn't find him. So then I was like, where is he then? Or what name is he playing under? And then Fitch was saying they have their own fantasy. Not sure about scoring, but they have infinite budget.
What? Oh, have they had like a permanent fantasy on the thing, or have they started doing it after you made it?
That's what I'm chewing.
Yeah. Also, you've got to stop calling in Vix. Like, I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but it's like you've got to stop calling in Vix. It's like
What, Fitch?
he works for you. It's FLX because his name is Felix. Like,
No, this is Fitch. F-I-C-C-S-H.
oh, I thought you were talking to FLX, F-I-X.
I'm not
you know.
talking to Red
Oh,
Eyes.
I thought you were
No,
talking.
no,
I
not
thought you were
talking to Red
talking to him. Hi, Auntie. You remind me
No.
of Kim-Min-Jae. Yeah, I mean, you should see me on the Wrecking Ball. Actually, very similar. Okay, all right. I thought you were talking to fucking Red Eyes. I was like, there's no way. It's like I thought I was the one dragging this, like not the other way around.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm the one saying this. Kim Min-Jae the footballer? No! Gaga.
Okay, so apparently they have their own fantasy competition just between them, like for on-screen talent.
They started doing that after you made the website, or?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, maybe next time they'll play with your website.
Yeah, I think they started in stage 2 after we did it. And that rings a bell.
I reckon they should play with your website, you know?
I can get behind that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to like support it and have them talking about your fantasy and promoting it on the broadcast instead of just ripping off the idea and doing it amongst themselves. I think it'd be more fun that way.
Well, also it should be better in a way then, because if they have the fantasy rosters on the website, then all the people who watch at home can play against them, right? You know? Like, I'm sure a lot of people, the reason people enjoy watching you do their roster is I'm sure people are, like, really keen to beat you, you know? And be like...
Yeah. So far, that hasn't gone so well for,
nice
you know,
team, Unter.
for pretty much...
I mean, you're actually winning, so nobody has those bragging rights, but in theory...
Even before, it's like, you know,
wanna...
there's 4 people on the entire fucking leaderboard that can say they beat me, like, good luck, boys.
Yeah.
But yeah. First time play from Honeydew, welcome. Let's tap in.
What do you think of pork belly, Max?
Absolutely fucking delicious.
I'm not a huge fan. I'm eating pork belly now. It's like okay, but it's I'd never like it would never be my choice of meat.
Yeah, well, it's okay, Xavier, because you're British, so you have no appreciation for any food. That's alright. Pork is the worst meat? Shut up, Qadsiah. Shut up.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Zal says haram. Lemon Flavor Nightgale says Unter is so toxic. How long have you been here? Let me see how long you've been. Yeah, you joined the stream on September 14. You get a pass. You're learning new things. It's okay. like if that is the most toxic thing you've ever heard, God, you have not been here long. You have not been here long.
That one didn't even like that. Yeah, it was just water off a duck's back. That one I didn't even
Check this first try win. Oh my God, I love the confidence, Honeydew. Which one's Kim Tae-sun? Kim Tae-sun. That's a K-pop star. Go away. Not the sexual start. Tune.
I think it was grilled.
The pork?
Hmm.
Wait, sorry, can you describe the context of the meal? Do you have a picture?
I can hold it up to camera. I've eaten most of it now.
Hold it up to camera.
They're just like a pork belly and salad. Hold on, let me see. You guys got a good angle of that?
Pull it up, mate. Pull it up. Show me what you got.
Oh, there we go.
Ordering some hot honey wings. Can you pause the marbles? Be right back. Wait, mate. There's a salad. Where's the pork? That's the pork.
Right. Yeah. Well, there was like 2 pieces. I've eaten most of it.
Can you pick up the pork with your fingers and hold it to the camera and give us like a rotating food situation?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just as long as everyone promises this isn't a fetish thing for anyone.
This is a fetish thing for me, but that's unrelated. Show me the pork. Okay. That's pork, but where's the fat?
The fat is like the bottom bit from this angle.
Can you give us let us see where you've already been. I swear this isn't a fetish thing. Yeah.
Hold on, wait, let me go big cam.
That is like so grey. Oh, dude, everyone that's watching on my stream, I'm blocking the fucking footage. Like my face cam is covering it. This is what a disaster.
I've gone big now and that should help.
Yeah, you've gone, that is actually game changer. Are we seeing this right now? Like that is some grey ass pork belly, dude. How did your wife cook this?
Grey, it like, yeah.
Is it like roasted in the oven?
Yeah, it might have been. The
Because
grill's
like,
kind of a pain to use because it just
is
sets
it
up
like
the fire
crispy at the
alarm.
top or is it soft?
It's still soft. It's like browned more on the thing, but it's still like soft overall.
Because you know
it's not like it's not strong.
Because your pork belly goal should be like, you know, you want to like dry out that skin or dry out that like fat cap, peel off the skin, and then like have it fucking crackle up and be crispy as hell.
Same
you
as
know?
yeah.
That's what makes pork belly like actually god tier, because like you can cook the shit out of it, and like, you know, even if you're like drying out the meat a little bit, which ideally you don't have to.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
to be fair, yeah. My feelings on pork belly weren't
crispy mention
isolated to this. It's a general feeling I have about pork belly.
Yeah. Me 253. Congrats on the win. Unter, thank you for the ads. I love nothing more than watching ads to support my favorite streamer. We should all watch ads, everybody. Honeydew, you're a real high quality first time chatter is what you are. Like that's fucking God damn, like, +1. You didn't win the marbles, by the way.
It was from Costco, for those asking as well.
Oh, you came 7th. That's pretty good.
In fact, did you have any pork belly at the wedding, Max? When we had, like, the barbecue?
Mate, for 1, I was drunk and can't remember what I ate. And 2, I think I ate a bit of everything.
No, not at the wedding itself. It would have been on the Sunday.
I think I slept for half of the Sunday. I slept through a lot of that day.
Maybe.
Because I had the night shift or something. Actually, did I even do the night shift? I might have just gotten drunk and not done it.
No, yeah, you were doing the night shift because we were all playing pool, and then you came in and were like, we won. And then we did a...
Was that on the Saturday or the Sunday?
That was Sunday.
Okay, so maybe I got I got sleep.
It was Friday you slept through.
Yeah, because like I was so jet lagged. Like there were obstacles at that wedding. Like there were real obstacles between me and a good time. Like
honestly, you would have enjoyed that Friday so much because it was just Coleman and the guys all doing French accents to Poco.
No, I heard like just hours of them mocking his accent. It's like the fact that I'm like trying to sleep in the next room and I can hear Sakura in the next room. It's like I was literally. It's like I'm crying in bed. Like it's upsetting that I'm missing this. Like
the GCSE French was out in full force that night.
No, I'm not enabling sub ads. Yeah, boost the YouTube likes. Why not Emergence? Let's hello Unter, seeing you makes me so happy. Thank you, Gabro. Thank you. Let's get a marbles race going out of respect.
Want to say as well, fair play to Poco. He
just takes it like a
you
champ,
know?
Yeah.
He was not just taking it, he was giving it out back as well, you know, a little bit. Like
yeah. He's fun.
Like Coleman was saying like, because Coleman's Welsh, so he was like, my accent's not too bad, but the more I drink, the stronger it gets. I don't know if you've noticed that, Poco, as we've been talking. He was calling him Poco the whole time as well, so I don't know if you've noticed that, Poco. And Poco just sort of looks at him for a second and goes, I've not understood a word you've said all night.
Where is the coach slop on my screen? I've given up on coach slop until I get the OWCS host. I decided I've got a YouTube short concept, because I've already done it, like, during the career games, and I'll do it through the replay viewer, so it's, like, HD and actually looks good. So you'll get some coach slop in like 8 hours when I need to kill 1,000,000 hours and I've got nothing to do. But until then, I'm probably just going to play the marbles and watch Honeydews marbles, see if they can roll one up. Where's the Subway surf? Oh, you want that?
Thank you, RSAT, for asking if I'm going to have a big bite. I'll have the biggest bite I can. Obviously, it is starting to feel quite fetishy because you were here last week complimenting how big my bite was.
Well, you have such a
is
big
this my new career?
Yeah.
Rotating pork and taking big bites.
Is this better?
Is that a career?
If people weren't watching Japan this week, like, yeah, I guess I get a completely different viewership demographic when I'm doing EMEA and NA. So this will be a first time for most people here. This is hell. Welcome to the 9th layer. Enjoy your stay. My face cam was off. Where are the words? The words fandom is dead. Goes back to CX.
Is that final score, Archie? Because if so, we're so back.
Really, Max?
10 minutes left. Fuck, oh, it's still chokeable.
What country are you in again, Max? It's been like very high all week. Like since the new drop set, it's been very, very high. Finland? But you still get ads on other streamers, just me, for this entire week. Because, you know, 1 week ago, it made sense because nobody was getting ads because I had that little post-suspension ban from getting good ads. But after 7 days, it very, very obviously got fixed because everyone started complaining about ads and I started earning money. So I don't know, maybe Finnish advertisers are like real strict. No words, LeBron leaves. Stop it. Stop that. Who's won the marbles race? We must be closing in on that. Gabro has come first. Gabro's the guy that said seeing me makes him so happy. Wonderful. You get a marbles win too. You're really stacking dopamine right now, Gabro. Congratulations. Shall we sync up? I'll hit the live button. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
It just works.
13. W finish government. W
I
finish
might have-
government.
I
don't.
might have
Even Parvo isn't getting him.
I've quite literally bitten off more than I can chew here, so you're gonna have to start.
No way. Too much pork belly?
I was trying to finish it quickly, but now there's a lot of pork in my mouth.
Big Book 12 says, can we get Preds? Unfortunately, not my purview, Big Book, but I'm sure somebody on the highly paid mod team can sort it out. Virtus Pro, shades of Geng.G, but with vaguely meta supports. Landon is on my fantasy roster, so I am paying close attention to this matchup. Unfortunately, Kellex is continuing the trend of not playing Wu Yang. TP up onto the high ground for Lubda. He pops the Bastion form. Vestola, puff of smoke situation, disappears without a trace, and Landon gets the final blow. Yeah, baby, that is good fantasy points off rip. Deep push for Ziard now, who is back in the lineup on the Diva, making Qadsiah's classic comp work yet again. Virtus Pro, they're over on Tracer Geng.G right now, and I think that really struggles versus this Sim Diva. Still biting, I assume? Yeah,
Just
you can.
in the nick of time. I just finished, mate. I just swallowed. Now, good first fight for Qadsiah here. Now, look, has been made of Virtus Pro in this meta with the Tracer Geng.G as well. They're coming back in, but the Bastion's forced them away. But Landon's died. Jaywood's got in and found that kill behind. Now they can start moving towards point. Virtus Pro putting a bit of pressure on. Vesta is isolating that one. Looking for a TP timing as well, but it's a defensive TP. So VP should be good to get the flip. Ziad is going to sacrifice himself on that one. Kellex is going to get the next touch. So we're going to have to work a little bit to clean this one up. But there we go. And Virtus Pro in control.
Yeah, VP, they managed to steal the flip back very, very quickly, and that's a tough one for Qadsiah. They, you know, if they could set up a car wash on the point, get a little bit of ping pong going, would be a good thing. Agree, Malarkey. But, okay. Virtus Pro now, Tracer Geng.G on basically what is their strongest comp. You've got to watch out for Kellex, because he's a man that's going to be under so much pressure all the time. TP on to Fixer. He's immediately going to drop the Guardian Wave, tuck tail, and the run. But no kills converted for Qadsiah. Lots of pressure from VP. You can see they have a full surround. TP over to the objective now, and they're going to try and leverage the flip. All members of Alcad are on the point. Kitsune Rush is mirrored in main. Lubda's got the old 4 Bastion, the Bastion bombs, but hasn't had the opportunity to pop it yet. Tidal Blast comes out onto Jaywu. He goes deep. Stun is good. Landon goes down first. Lubda gets his ult cancelled by it as well. And Kevin is killing everybody. Alcad have invested heavily into this fight too. They use the symbol on top.
Oh, doesn't actually finish the kill there, but TP away, so Checkmate gets to live. Kevster with some crucial trades though to help him hang on to it. And maybe I should have had Kev in my fantasy team. Don't worry, Zombra will do better, I'm sure of it, I'm sure of it. Ray retake now, but Kev is just harassing this backline. Suzu forced already, Blade in the front. Suzu was used just to live, but Ray has come out from Kellex now. He's going to wish he can have that one back, and this is a decisive fight for VP.
VP, they have managed to essentially rob Qadsiah blind with this turn, bleeding absolutely everything out. You can see Lubda back and forth, back and forth. He makes the move over to Mei. This is another reasonable character. He can play life, but God, you can really tell Qadsiah are constrained by Kellex's flexibility here. Now he moves over to Brigida. They TP back over to the objective once again. Instant Inspire proc, instant flail from Kellex. Nice wall onto Vest as well. He's going to bomb. He's going to try and get out of this one. Kellex is able to block the bomb damage, but now Jaywoo's on him like a bad smell. Insane pill from Landon though, keeps Kellex healthy, and the flip goes through. Now it's cleanup. Kevster goes down, Pulse Jacks, bomb out from Ziad as he's running down Gala on the coast. 3v5 situation, but if Qadsiah can find some more kills, maybe they can't. Tracer Geng.G so easy to slip out. Vesta immediately over to the Zarya as well to counter on Ziad.
Farah for Kevster as well coming back. Fixer gets the pick onto Lubtavo. Now Wall doesn't find anything. Now they can start walking forward, help Jay with the situation. Player advantage, boot around the corner. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. I'm buffering takeover.
Oh my God, Kevster on the point. He's already flipping behind. He's booped Kellex away from the TP. Kellex is trying to play life, but he simply cannot. And Qadsiah, they are struggling here in this matchup. You can see VP, they really have Alcad's number because the backline can't find their timing. Lubda playing hero roulette, but can't find it as well. Now it's ping pong on the point time. It's overtime. One shift on for Ziad. Checkmate has the symbol available. He TP's out of the fight. Throws up the wall now. You can see on the coast, Gala's very, very low. Pocket comes through. Tidal Blast from Fixer as well, but Jaywu is the first to fall. Kellex bashes on the point for the touch, but Landon goes down. It's a 4v4. Flip comes through for Alcad. Very clutchable. Kellex, he's 6% away from the rally. If he can get that online, he can survive the next layer from VP. They have no ultimates at all, and they might not have any for the rest of the round unless we see some monstrous damage from Kevin. TP out for Checkmate in the step back, but the flip comes around through main. They're wrapping heavily. They pop the rally. There's no target for Kellex. He might be able to catch Vest now. Bashes Vest. Body blocks him. They need this kill. They need more, Xavier. Are you with me? 85. 86.
Slightly behind. A bash onto Veneson has just come through now as well. Swinging onto Jwoo, forces him back. Jwoo 3% off Blade as they go for a quick reset here. Blade comes out. Disaster in soon. Pulse comes out. It was just on the floor as well, but looked with the crucial kill, and now the touch is so hard. Qadsiah are going to take this first round.
King Kellex comes in clutch. He and Checkers ping-ponging so much on the point, and then ultimately dropping that rally, getting the bash on Vest, just crushing Virtus Pro's chance of a retake here. Yeah, I clicked live so we get closer to synced. Maybe it'll just work.
Yeah.
Ready for battle.
I felt like VP really had that round as well. I got some seconds for you though. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Just works.
18.
Just works.
17. Easy. 1-1, Gala. Come on.
Okay. What do we see? Ziad, Libda, Landon, Kellex, Checkers. A lot more Elims on the board. Gala 1-1. Landon 5-4. That stings, but he'll work it out. He's getting good healing numbers, all right.
He's building up.
He's scaling. He's scaling. TP over to the flank now for Checkers. They're just going to bunker up in the dojo for the meantime. Virtus Pro back over to the Geng.G, and this read seems to work because Jwoo can counter out the Bastion again when Libda's starting on Bastion. So good read for Virtus Pro, but a form timing onto Bastion and a very aggressive swing. Suzu's out. Fixer is poked very, very far back as well with Libda. He's in the thick of it right now. Got to be careful.
Manages to get himself over to point as they start
His
to force it.
rotations are
Vessel
fucking
jump
crazy.
on now. Has one bubble available as well. Just trying to spam in. Bubble out onto Jwoo there as Ziad pushes him back a little bit. Now have to wait for the next
Cap.
bubble turn. They're swapping around. Now the cap's gone through.
Cap
Jwoo's going to
and
dive
kill.
back. Little boop off the edge as well. See you
Yeah.
later, Fixer. That's easy for him. And Qadsiah have taken this one quite handily. Early cap as well.
Early cap, checkmate
Kev.
pushing deep, trying to find the pick onto Kev. Ziad trying to help, trying to find that pinch on the right, but Kev just too damn good at Tracer. Checkers, though, getting many a final blow. Good damage in, pushing deep. That's good for the fantasy. We all know it. Landon now playing forward, trying to get that Qadsiah brush online, but Checkers, I mean, look how much damage he's done. He's already got himself a symbol for this turn. Virtus Pro, they've only got Gala's rush to max, so that's going to be 2 for 1 when the old clash actually begins. You can see very spread out right now, VP. They're playing this double flanker. They need to pocket multiple sides, but Fixer's already half HP. He's got to be careful. Ziad might be able to catch him if we actually oversteps.
They're so low, actually.
Oh my
Qadsiah
God.
bubble in, form timing back. Wave comes through to top everyone up,
Let's
and Vest
stay
gets
down.
deleted. Gala's dropped the Kitsune rush now. They're coming back in, but they're all
Yep.
just dead
No
on
flip.
arrival. And it's an easy one for Qadsiah. They deny the flip to full reset there, and really big ult swing there. That was just Kitsune rush for Kitsune rush. Oh, sorry, symbol as well. So still lots of big ults for Qadsiah. Ray available next, but Virtus Pro, they don't have ults and they're being held close.
Yeah, now we see an extremely aggressive push come through. Tidal Blast lands on Kev, not Vest. Maybe it was aimed for Vest, but he just died before Fixer's very eyes. This orbital ray push and spawn absolutely destroying Virtus Pro again. And Qadsiah, I mean, they're just in the element on these sim comps. Every time they pull it out, it's so hard to counter. They're just too damn good. And now you can see point touch coming through. 2 members of Virtus Pro in the back. I think it's Kev and Gala together. They should both be able to get out of dodge. You can see Ziad comes back, marks Gala, forces the TP. But it's last fight already, Zaf.
Little bit of harassment from Checkmate. Might want to save the next TP for the grab, but the blade comes through. Vest has killed 2, and actually the blade is clean, bubbled in for full effect, and Ziad will have to die on point. Don't think he's going to bomb for this one. We'll just play retake. They've got 99 and plenty of opportunities at it. But really, for Virtus Pro, getting that for just blade is huge. Gives them a chance now. If they can win the next fight for just grab, then maybe get to their support ult turn. There's a way back into this for them.
There is a way back in Qadsiah. I mean, because they didn't bleed the grab out of VP, they will have to deal with that going forward. But the Stoller, I mean, he does still have to avoid Ziad's eat. Ziad is a very hungry diva. He doesn't just kill. Now you can see, same rotation. They love this dojo retake where they sit inside. It's very safe. It's hard to push. And you can see Virtus Pro trying to get talked up. Form timing comes out, but Vest has the flank. He's going to grab Libda, but just dies face to face with him. Everyone inside the grab, 1-for-1 trade. Libda the Bastion form, just to try and survive. What is it called? Artillery strike? Artillery form?
Artillery strike sounds right, yeah. Vest is coming back on D.Va now as everyone tries to live, but Jamu and Kev under a lot of pressure. Kev has burnt that recall. Qadsiah are going to prioritize for point now. Vest is going to get on in touch in time, but they lose Gala and Kev as that happens. Kitsune rush on point now. Fixer finds an important trade, but they need miracles at this time, Virtus Pro. They're desperate for that tidal blast. Vest is going to lose mech before it comes. Alpho, now big pressure onto Fixer. He has the tidal blast. He's only got himself to cast on it. He can chase away Ziad, sure, but he also needs to try and help get the touch. Jwu's there, triggering it once, has the deflect still as well. There's another chance for Kev to take over the touch. They go for kills in the back, though. Kev's just going to die. Now Jwu has to go back for the touch as well, trying to play body block here. There's sim turrets on the point. Jwu gets one more, but no cooldowns left. It's going to go through, and Al can see it 2-0 on Lijiang Tower.
Ooh. Okay. That, it looked ropey at the very start, you know? One little sign of life early on, but immediate turnaround. The Bastion was cool to see. Yeah, I mean, Qadsiah are just always 2 steps ahead. Let's look at this scoreboard. Landon stinking up the lobby, 11-5. Like, so many elims going around, just not for Landon. At least he's got 10k healing, so that'll pull.
Well.
Yeah,
well, Kellex is slightly more too.
Kellex has delivered bulk stats this round. He's he's done less damage actually, so maybe not. Maybe it's about the same.
Maybe it's it's actually the same total number, give or take.
He's got one less death, but Checkers is the real superstar here, right? 9.5k damage, 22-2. Like that's a fantasy score that you can take home. That's one you can bank. That's very, very good. Checkers is so good for farming. It's hard to take Checkers off your roster, honestly. Like Landon, I can
have the scores now.
I can stomach it because he doesn't play Wu Yang, but like Checkers, like. You are mine.
Big winner there.
Sorry, man.
10 points for Checkers, 8.5 for Ziad, 6.5 for Kellex, 4.5 for Landon, 5.5 for Lubda. And on the VP side, 1.5 for Kev. Thank God I didn't take that fucking fraud. Jwu on 2.5.
You're lucky that I woke up 3 minutes before the start time and told you to put Zombie on.
If you had overslept, I would be out my window right now, face into the paint.
You dropped 25. You dropped 24, 25 on a 1.5 player. GG. G fucking
Sugar
G,
Free gets
dude.
rolled later or something, and I've spent like half my budget to get 10 points. Oh,
Christ.
Fixer with 5 though, so credit to Fixer. I maybe have to make a Fixer versus Gala decision, like in my down the line, like which one looks better. But maybe Fixer will edge ahead. Obviously, if he's playing the Wu Yang. It's probably important to remind people as well, if you didn't see the interview with Fixer earlier in the week, Fixer talks about how they've lost to Qadsiah 3-0, 6-0 in total now over their last 2 meetings, and he guaranteed it will not be the same this time. So we've got a Fixer guarantee on the line. Otherwise, I think legally we're all allowed to sue him, I think.
Who had first ban?
It would have been Qadsiah, but they come in as the higher seed from winning stage 2. So they would have got to... So they banned Reaper immediately, presumably to protect the sim and everything, and then the Lucio ban in response.
I mean, I did think like
Qadsiah
sim ban is like huge, right? Like sim ban is so valuable for VP.
They're saving it, maybe.
Oh, I don't know if they're saving. I just mean to say that, like, I kind of trust Fixer's guarantee here because like the sim ban just means that like Lubda's gonna have to square up on like Tracer or Geng.G or something like that. The only way they could avoid it is by playing Pharah, and I just don't think that Pharah has legs.
Yeah, well, I think realistically what they're going to try and do is just play hit scan. What's you?
I'm on the clean feed right now. I'm the
Which
featured.
one are you?
I'm the one on the left. They didn't ask me for a photo, so they've used a photo of me where once again I look fucking speed laughed here homeless. Like I had a beard.
Your beard looks a bit painted on, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't... That is not you. What do you mean that's not me, Tulip? That is quite literally me. Like...
You're just looking for an argument at this point. That's not you.
That's not you. Like, giving medieval peasant, that was literally the vibe I was going for. I was going for bowl cut, beard, and then it was like, we were going to the tournament on like a joke team, so I dressed up like a bum, I was dressing up like a fucking, like a bum, in a suit,
like
taking a real suit. Yeah, like I brought my suit to the event because we were a team that was so deeply unserious that I wanted to show up to all the matches we were going to get clapped out in a suit, looking serious, but also looking like an idiot at the same time. And then because, the powers that be saw me at the event with my knockout suit. They said, do you want to do analyst desk after you get knocked out? And they gave me the analyst gig as a result of me showing up in my knockout suit. It was such a perfect storm. How are you so white there? I'm still the same level of white. It's just the lighting, mate. If anything, I was less white there. Oh, yeah. I reckon I've got less sun exposure this year.
Okay, Icon Wold for choice for Virtus Pro. Sim banned from Virtus Pro, so investing it here. Obviously, this is the sort of map where really the type of comps that Qadsiah like to play, the Sim is super crucial, especially once we get to second point and they have to try and navigate that. Zarya ban in response from Qadsiah, so imagine Vess will just lean over to the D.Va here as well, and they'll still just be playing Geng.G, Trace or something like that. Would potentially like to see VP diversify the DPS picks a little bit, you know, like Venture, Pharah, stuff like this, if they're going to keep leaning into the Sim. Maybe not as relevant, obviously, since the Sim ban's in play, but I think there's more options for that down the line.
Ready for battle.
Oh, Zarya ban out to target presumably Vestola. Yeah, Vestola's still in the lineup. Oh my days. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see the Vest Sig come out again? I mean, we always see Virtus Pro thrive when they get to play this double flex nonsense, but like, surely not this time. Surely not. But like, you look at Alcad's comp. Low key. No, okay. They're just gonna square up. Tracer Geng.G. Checkers on Torb. Like, do you think the Torb buffs are enough to stop D.Va Tracer Geng.G from shitting on you? I don't think so.
I think he would do this first point anyway, to be honest. Like, I feel like he does this quite a lot, where he'll start Torb for like this, and then he'll swap Tracer on second.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think it's too bad for this first point in particular. As we're going to get Kevster going for the grapple shot. I feel like it's been at least 4 years since Kevster's hit it. He actually has a little bit of a chance there, but there was a Matrix up from Vess. Will be swapped over, and no surprises. Tracer, Geng.G. Ooh, little surprise. Vess has done it. He's gone Sigma.
Sigma actually being stuck right now for Virtus Pro. You can see Vess. I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. I think that the Sig doesn't match up terribly into D.Va at all. You can rock D.Va out of all of her push turns, and it's good into the Torb, because you can block so much of his value. You can block his entire side. Double hit scan for Qadsiah, which is really vulnerable to the Tracer Geng.G if one of the sides can't find value, and that's exactly what Vess is going to prevent. Rocks that truck, shows him who's boss, but God, he is doing huge damage, and you can see VP. They just have better poke. Despite Alcad having the Torb Sojourn, Virtus Pro just have better poke. It's impossible for Alcad to find their opening.
Yeah, they can't block all the angles, so even though they have more damage, right, in terms of raw firepower here between the Torb and the Sojourn, because they can't control any of the side fights, they just get surrounded, everyone ends up playing on top of each other, and we've watched most of this from Vess's POV. He's just able to walk forward at his leisure, shield, poke everyone out. You can see Qadsiah, meanwhile, they're fighting for their lives trying to deal with all these angles. Checkmate will be able to help a lot more on that now on the Tracer, though.
Yeah, Checkers over to the Tracer. He can help, but the thing is, Vess isn't glued to the Sigma. He doesn't have to stick this. He can dump the Flux, push card for free for as long as he needs to, and then dump the Flux and just wind up playing D.Va Tracer Geng.G with the two best Tracer Geng.G players in the entirety of the EMEA region. So I think Virtus Pro really just a good situation no matter which way you slice it in this draft. High ground for Lubda. He's been constantly poked out by Fixer. Fixer is a high damage player on the Wu Yang. He's doing so much. And you can see Vess, he's just getting this free card push. Qadsiah cannot contest properly. MHFCR, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, I think I missed this one as well. Thank you, Esbay, as well, for the Prime. I think I missed that while I was eating, but thank you very much. It's coming up to the ult phase, and Landon's going to drop the Kitsune Rush first. Gala will mirror that one as well. Kevster's looking to force this Suzu. Doesn't even need to. We'll just kill him. Checkmate to half HP now as well. Recall has been forced. Kevster's going to look for a few more targets here. Eyes on Landon. Gets a bit of damage off. Doesn't find the kills. Zed has been demeched, and his payload is moving away. They've killed Fixer. Ness is going to fight him, but VP can just flip here.
Yeah, VP are just going to steal the flip. They're taking the card up through main. Vestola's taking a bit of damage on cart, but ultimately, oh, he's trying to kite back out. He's stuck between too many angles. He's just going to go down. Landon finds that kill. Checkers pushing in with the beat drop now. Kellex dropped it, and they're looking for more. They're looking for as many kills as they can possibly secure. Landon getting his tags in on everyone. Love to see that. Even in a potentially lost map, just getting as many stats as he possibly can. So
Nice little reset there, and this means VP have to try and do everything again, basically. They have to clear all the space, they have to get Vest to cart and start forcing that one as well. They do have a significant ult advantage, though. Very expect this Tidal Blast to go out into Jwoo or Kev. It's going to be Overclock first, though, for Lubda. Tidal Blast in response from Kev. Flux has been popped by Vest as well. He's desperately searching for something, can't find anything, but Kevster can. Lubda is dead. Checkmate's Pulse Bomb goes wide in response to that one. Kellex with a trade, but Kevster's done enough. He's immediately on point as well. They want to get this one moving. Here come Alcad to die on the point now. It will still go, and it just means Virtus Pro a chance to set up close with this blade.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. Oh,
I don't high ground. They have gas. Hold close, hold close.
Hold it close, I can play.
Yeah. They're coming top, it's fine, it's fine.
Can you touch? I can push.
I get that's now. Try coming.
I can fight top.
No.
Hello.
Can we shoot mother, walk best.
킬로?
Walk. 대단히 써줘.
Just walk. No recall transfer.
ew.
Maybe
Ew.
Maybe
Ew.
never mind. He has bomb still.
디바.
We bombing Zia. The swap.
Wow, Axel.
Ace.
The comms for that are just insane. Like,
Yeah.
Axel. Kevin get a new mic. It sounds like shit. Like,
클로스 빌, 세븐 빌, I think. 세븐 빌. Not dead. 펌버블. 그래, 릴컴. All in, I think.
We can just fight to talk, so we go. Ready, fight.
I guess we need
They can fight, careful.
Kev's calling macro. Kev's going.
디바 뛰어.
Diva really throwing.
On his proper arc.
씨발.
더
테레놀이 킬.
Jwoo's first comm in 45 seconds is getting killed by a pulse. Oh, Shibo!
Okay, don't use.
Fucking Jwoo.
They still have mini.
Thank you.
Come say slow.
델빗 coming, okay?
And we're out of the comms there. I was obviously back to that Jwoo blade. I was so worried about it, but he really clutched up in what was a difficult blade to get value with. Now Qadsiah have the advantage from this last fight, but Virtus Pro can set the tempo if they want. They've got this Tidal Blast to force it out early. It's going to be Ziad mirroring on point now. Neither team invest in the ultimate just yet. Going to be a high noon first from Lubda. They can just leave that though, I think. Going to swing the corner, but everyone's deep peek successfully. They're trying to find maybe a value on the flank while they do this, but Gala and Kevster are holding that one strong. Now Vest will swing back. Rock onto Ziad. Then Kitsune Rush comes out first. Vest is going to try and matrix his way back. Pressure onto Fixer now. Ziad can't find that kill. He's taken a lot of damage. Jwoo's actually dived in to try and finish him off. Kellex still has the beat. The beat comes through now just in time for Ziad. Just in time to save Landon from that stun as well. Huge beat value right now. But Ziad is still low. Lubda is in a committed position as well. Qadsiah are doubling down. They need trades. They need kills. Checkmate has found one. Suzu is out. Vest is desperate to kill this baby. But Ziad's given him the slip. He comes back to help the team. Jwoo is blading nothing. There's a baby. He's over
Landon saving stats.
All right. Landon is
Nice,
just behind.
Landon.
There's no TP maybe.
Nice,
Actually,
Landon.
Checkmate can't touch. Time on the clock.
Yeah, that's oh my. I think maybe no surprises here. In all honesty, I think that this is the map that you 100% think
Strong ban
Virtus Pro is
situation.
just gonna win. Like the ban situation is too good. Look, Lubda's 1-6. Like Landon 5-4. You know, holding his own. Checkers 4-7. But what happens when the sim isn't available is Lubda is just exploited by the Tracer Geng.G. Tracer Geng.G, obviously, he can't really square up in the mirror versus either of Jwoo or Kev at that level. He has to play hit scan, very vulnerable, can't be enabled by a sim. And, I mean, it just makes all the difference, really. You need lots of pocket, you need lots of resources to play the heroes that Lubda plays to the highest level, and it just doesn't work out for them. So I think Virtus Pro, I mean, they've got the swap game unlocked for this map. They really have a good understanding of how to win with this ban scenario, but the question is, like, what are VP going to do when the sim has been removed? When the sim is back in play?
Yeah, and that's the big one to answer, but it's also important they nail this one as well, right? Make sure that you win these maps when they should just have significant advantage. This is going to start on the Diva now as well, so more options for Ziad potentially if he wants to swap something, maybe even if it's just from his first point, like a Ramatra or something, but in many situations, Qadsiah are quite happy just to play a Kiri Lucio Diva comp. So don't think they'll be too worried once they see this, they'll just play for this. Virtus Provo, lots of strong angle support, lots of support for Jaywoo and Kev as they take these side fights here. Much more difficult, and Libda's going to go over onto the Mei now.
Libda on the Mei, which I think is a reasonable pick into the Sigma. Rock comes out, Libda catches it on the chin immediately. You can see Qadsiah, they're trying to brute force this. They're trying to play high tempo and just catch somebody out for VP. And looks like Fixer might be in a bit of spot of bother. Virtus Pro have lost a lot of space here. You can see Vest trying to make a double angle. Fixer's actually, oh, Gala's going to go down rather, but Kev has traded Landon, which is not only terrible for my fantasy, but, no, Qadsiah, they actually just get it done with the high tempo push. The Mei pick just demolishes poor Vest. Couldn't survive.
Yeah, had to use all his cooldowns to survive that wall, so immediately on the back foot, and you just saw no space whatsoever. So a nice, easy first point for Qadsiah. Obviously, the Mei might run into a little bit of problem value-wise on this next point. They're still stuck for Sigma, though, so I'm going to try and hold close. If they can hold this choke point, it's quite good for the Sigma, but as soon as we start getting to the castle stage, it's going to be very difficult for them to control those areas. So there's a chance now, for Ziad especially, to maybe help take over the castle area.
Yeah, I mean, checkmate right now. Oh, God. Love this wall Vest again. Vest might just be dead here. He's walled in the corner. He's used his hands. He's taken down once again. Might need to abandon this Sigma comp in all honesty. I feel like he needs to get back over to the D.Va or something of the sort. Because Tracer Geng.G, there's obviously synergy with the D.Va, but that's just a walking target right now. And every time the push comes through, heaps of resources are being spent trying to keep him alive. But there's no return on that investment. He just dies later.
Yeah, and as a result, it means Jaywoo and Kev are getting less support on these things, and their ability to win through the sides is more difficult. Kev's just actually going to try and buy a little bit of time here, just trading resources with checkmate on point. Recall has been invested, but Kevin's still touching one as fight is on top, but Jaywoo's completely isolated. He's in big trouble underneath, and Kellex will be able to finish that one off. Player advantage now. They've lost a lot of HP. Qadsiah, Landon has to be careful. TP burnt as well. They're so low down here. Landon's actually going to die. The Flux comes through, but beat out to save him now. Vest is still low. He's still going to be a target. He's going to get traded now. But Virtus Pro are still fighting this from a high ground. Pulse Bomb is out as well. Forces the ice block. Kev's still behind as they try and mark that. Checkmate connects his Pulse Bomb screen. And they're hunting down Kev now as well. Checkmate really desperate to push for this kill, but with the Mega Control, Kev will be able to reset.
Yeah, I mean, this is outrageous how far Qadsiah have pushed with the ults that they've used though, right? And there's no touch on the no touch for Kevin, but recalls out, Qadsiah rush on the objective now, very winnable. Ice block force, don't see 9, you can see the Solar on the cart, but the Tidal Blast is out, Gala's dead, everyone for VP is being wiped, and now Qadsiah, they've cracked the code. The Libda Mei has bought them 5 minutes for third point icon vault. This is disgusting.
Thank you, Songhack025 for the tier 1. Welcome. And yeah, record time for Qadsiah here. 5 minutes on third point. And that was meant to be the hard part of the map for Mei. And this is a good part of the map for Mei. This is going to go over onto the hazard now to try and change things up. Obviously, we'll be able to force that ice block relatively consistently with these slash timings. Maybe make Libda a little bit more of a vulnerable target in all of this. Already coming up to this final corner, Jaywoo has a Blade as it's going to be a shift through from Ziad. Now Blade comes out looking for Kellex, boot back in by the wall. Dash into a wall though. Jaywoo will just have to put some damage onto Ziad, but the Blade has found nothing and Qadsiah have gotten out.
Qadsiah have gotten out. Carpo Edits, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate you. Landon TP's over to the flank right now. He's trying to bail Kellex out because Jaywoo's fighting, but now Landon, he's committed in. Libda's taking a beating. Ziad needs healing as well, but they're all turning on Vest, and Vest has fallen. He's gone in 1v5. We all know he's a bit of a bum on the hazard, and he's showing it here now. Virtus Pro 4v5 situation. One fight, and they will be done here. Deep push inside. Suzu's late from Landon. Ziad loses his super, and he pops the bomb to get back in a mech. Kev's just got no recall. He's playing his life. He will be good to take the mega health back. Oh my god, he greens the duel with Checkers and he loses it now. Oh my god, thank god I got him off your roster, dude. Checkers is my player. Now we can see Virtus Pro being pushed back. Vestola has to touch, but the beat is out. He can't even get the downpour done. And VP, they're absolutely getting full capped here. No trades. Qadsiah push it through. 3 minutes 41 to a minute 39. Attacker's advantage is the only thing that can save us now.
It's a 2 minute, 2 second advantage. It's huge for Qadsiah. And we, in many ways, they kind of fell victim to the same thing. Like, Virtus Pro's comp on attack worked quite well because they were just able to play through point in all these situations. You know, everyone just takes an angle on Vest and they keep forcing it forward. Qadsiah kind of just did the same thing, except they also had like the additional wall Vest and run into him, which they got a lot of value out of here. I think Vest could have swapped over to the D.Va sooner. I think that would have helped, especially on second. But They're right back in this all of a sudden, Virtus Pro or Qadsiah.
1-6 to
this is rough.
13 and 6.
Virtus Pro, they can't afford to lose this.
I just rewound a little bit to look at the scoreboard for my fantasy. 10 and 6 for Landon, 18 and 5 for Kellex. Kellex is actually Mr. Stats at the moment. Like
juicing. When he's not on Mercy
every
with
map every map he's delivering. Like Landon scored higher because Kellex was throwing on Mercy, just ruining the fantasy competition. But Landon consistently being targeted more often, being caught out more often as well, and healing about the same. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Oh, wait, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, it works.
5. Cool. Yeah, I just got distracted by Songhack's first time message of pockets big pregnant. Thank you, Songhack, and welcome again. Bess is going to be starting on the Ramatra here as they come out right-hand side. Obviously now a bit more resistance to the main that Lubda has been finding so much success with. So they can take that one. Bess will be a lot more durable. Remember, Ram has been nerfed after they sorted out all this armor stuff, but still a pretty good matchup into the May. Certainly a lot better than the Sigma. You see that wall timing and forces an immediate form. Looking for a slow turn there. Just force the ice block onto Lubda. He's only ice blocked now, but Lubda's going to be vulnerable for a second. You can see Jaywoo is keen to go for it now. He dives out. Lubda's getting beam fixed.
Oh my god, Jaywoo
gets free! Amazing for him there. Perfect opening. They're going to kill Ziad away from point as well so they can stagger him. And it's Icon World, it caps faster. This should just be point.
That's an instant cap. That's a slam dunk. That's a great adaptation from Virtus Pro. The Ram, very durable. Ram got 25 armor in his Nemporm on this patch. And it's just good into... Now, Best, go back to spawn. Go back to spawn and swap to D.Va. Use your fucking brain, dude. Get off Ram. Get off Ram. He's on Sojourn, now go D.Va. Use your brain. Oh, you brain dead. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I can hear Smash screaming in the dugout right now. Qadsiah, we're now in a one bite to win situation. All they need to do is clear the cut once. Look, just made the move over to Sojourn. They're going for a real high tempo play though. They're trying to push them out from behind. Huge flip. But is there anyone with the angle from main?
No, I don't think so. They're at our disadvantage as well, Qadsiah. So as long as Virtus Pro can get to these ultimates, they should be good. Suzu was out, possible thrown in as well. Doesn't find anyone though, but Kevin has Kellex in his sights. Doesn't find the kill. It's 3v3.
2v2 respawn advantage.
Vess's kill anchoring it now. Checkmate's going to find Jaywoo. Kev and Vess, they need to play for time here. They need their supports to respawn. Kev has to go get a health back. Vess has to stay on point. He's so low. Can Kev make it? Kev can make it. They're not out of it yet. Trying to come back. Fixin nearly has the Tidal Blast. Recall has been used. Tidal Blast available for Kev if they need it. Tidal Blast does go on to Kev. Garner will take over for touch, full pocket, but Ziad's still here. Kitsune rush out in the back. Kev doesn't find anything with that Tidal Blast. He does keep a point alive. He does find Lubda late, actually. He does get the stun. Ziad has the bomb as well. He's thrown it out the top. Landon has traded it. Jaywoo has to stay on, but the bomb kills him anyway. Best back with Annihilation. The beat is out. It's not over yet. Best can anchor this for a long time. He needs to help Garner. He's
they're all dead.
Bess has killed 2. There's 2 people coming back for Bess. He has 1 more form timing to hold on. The respawns are coming back. DPS ults for Virtus Pro. They are hanging on. Just block Bess. Just block. He's off point. Kevin's able to get the touch pulse bomb on point. Blade to try and get back. Jaywoo's coming to help. Just trying to slice through the D.Va. Gets through the D.Va. Trying to deflect the shots as well. They keep the point coming. Kellex moves to 1 point. Kev gets the touch pulse over from Lubda. He's coming to finish it now. And I think he might just be enough to get him over the line. 1 more touch from Kev. But surely he can't even do it this time. Kellex shuts it down.
Oh, now you swap D.Va. Now you swap D.Va. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Virtus Pro. I feel like they had Alcad eating out of the palm of their hand there. The swap game was on. Perfect adaptation onto the Ramatra to counter out the Mayor. Gets him back over to Sojourn. A hero that is impossible to play versus the D.Va Tracer Genji. He just stays Ram and sits on the card and does nothing, man. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it. I couldn't believe it that he stayed Ram and just sat there doing air. Kevin Houdini tries his best to stall constantly. Landon 16 and 9 now. Oh, god damn it.
That was an insane series of touches from Kevin Jaywoo to juggle that for so long. It was, these were like high difficulty touches.
I can't believe that. Like, we gotta bring Icenom in. We gotta bring Icenom in full time. Like, this just cannot happen. He's back on the Sigma for the defense as well. It's so fucking packed, dude. Like, it's so.
I hope Lubda doesn't remember May exists. Because if he does,
Vess going to be counterpicked in the first 5 seconds of the round, I reckon. Really, like
the thing is, if he started Ram, right? Obviously, Lubs can go Sojourn still, but the Sojourn on the attack on his first point is so much harder than when you just get to start on the high ground like they did last time, you know? I feel like the Ram maybe is the best solution, or just start D.Va as a kind of like the middle ground of everything.
Here's the flying perk now. That will make all the difference. Sigma, famous for being so good in overtime. Now Lubda's gonna like full freeze Vest when he walks on him. Vest's gonna try and float away into the air and he's just gonna get frozen into an ice block. It's not happening. Like, temper your expectations. Fast push onto the side. Vest hits the rocket, kills Lubda. Like I was saying, a perk makes all the difference. Full wipe for Virtus.pro, making it look easy here. JWoo slicing and dicing. And Qadsiah, their first attempt, cut very, very short.
Checkmate has gone behind here as well. They went to immediately chase Virtus.pro, but Checkmate knew the heat was coming for him, so he preserves his position behind now and can threaten that as they try and come through and look for another wall timing on Vest.
We just need like 5 more of those and we're good. You're right, really. Oh, Fixer gets dinked on the flank. Lubda's taken a lot of damage. Already had his ice block force. Virtus.pro look rather healthy. Gala, 180 headshot onto Checkmate, forces his recall out as well. Everybody from Virtus.pro, though, they're bleeding out. JWoo has fallen. Vest needs help now as he's going to be pushed by the next swing timing from Qadsiah. You can see Gala once again dueling with Checkers. Pops the Suzu, takes the 1v1. Pulse out for Kevin. Fails to connect for the 3rd time in a row. Vest is just trying to play his life at the moment, holding up the hands. But Gala's found Checkers. He wins that duel. Kev, forced recall on point, takes the health pack, but already 2 ticks conceded. It's going to be the cap any moment now. You can see Kev's trying to stall, but it's just not going to happen. One last touch on the choke, but 2 minutes on the clock.
Well, JWoo kills Kellex actually, but JWoo can't afford to stagger here. He goes back in to make sure he dies. Going to die on point as well, Gala. They do have a recontest here. They obviously have to wait for the gates to open and everything there, so it's going to be one big ult trade. Virtus.pro coming back, Tidal Blast, Kitsune Rush. Kellex needs 20% to the beat. Lubda has that Blizzard to throw on point as well. Just slight ult advantage on all fronts for Qadsiah.
Qadsiah had that slight advantage, but only 1 touch is required for Virtus.pro, so they should be good to just poke it up. And Kellex dead again. His speed has gone down a few times over now on this offense, and this is really holdable, right? Big open space where the backline can play. Good double angle that the flankers can take, right top and bottom left. Really doable here for Virtus.pro. We need borderline perfect play though, because this Blizzard on the point, all of these ults for the objective are going to be tough, and even Fixer dropping off the high ground, rush for rush in main. You can see Vest just trying to play life. Guardian Wave comes out. A miss of a flux. That's not perfect play. JWoo goes down. Beat now in response. Everything is online for Qadsiah. Gala's down as well. It's a 3v5. Tidal Blast goes out onto Vest. Who is he stunned? Perhaps nobody. And that is going to be Qadsiah. 1v5 right now for Kevin on cart. But I mean, look, he's Kevin Houdini, but we can't see a miracle of that magnitude.
He beats the wall, but he still can't get the touch. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the spaghetti.
That's a huge map. That's a huge map for him.
Did Vest hit a flux on that map?
He hit one on a baby, but they didn't kill the baby.
Cried. It's over. It's actually so over. Fixer's guarantee is going up in smoke right now.
It's guaranteed. Fixer's going to have a mountain of lawsuits on his desk Monday morning.
You cannot trust this guy's guarantee. Oh.
All right, should we look at some numbers? Obviously, I think, no stakes in this game, actually, now. I'm quite NA pilled roster-wise, so
the Geng.G players are so deathy. Like, I need Double Tracer. I need ZR7 and Kevin, I think.
It's 10 for Kellex, 9 for Landon, so again, slightly better for Kellex. 14.5 for Ziad, 9.5 for Checkers, 7.5 for Lubda. VP1's just loading in now, but it's... oh, there we go. Wait, maybe not. 3 of them in now. JWoo, break even. Fuck. Fixer, 7.5. Gala, 2.5. Just waiting for Kevin Vest now. I think Kev might be the highest scorer in all of it.
Don't ZR7 6 points. Me. Wait, sorry, how much did Landon get?
9.
Oh, good. Just the thing that's disappointing me about this is, like, if VP won that map, we'd get more maps of the series, you know? But now, like...
Yeah, like, it's actually...
It's going to be a 3-0, like, we're just not going to get that much. Like, if it's a longer series, you just naturally earn more when you've got players like this, that, like, long series, big support. Like, support's the biggest winner, role-wise, for that stack change, because you get the damage and the heals both, right? And given I'm invested...
Yeah.
How much did Checkers get?
I think it was 9.5.
There's no way they're using the highlight footage from JWoo, like, chopping around with the observer that lagged out, like... Oh my god, like, it's just insane. What is going on? The observer was lagging and they thought, you know what, let's replay that. Let's show everyone that
That
again.
was a moment we shouldn't forget. Yeah.
That's a highlight. Oh, man.
So what are you thinking now? Has to be Ice coming in?
I reckon Ice is in. I reckon after Vest didn't counter swap, Smash gonna mental boom put Ice in. Like, genuinely, I know Smash is, like, screaming to himself in that moment. Like, absolutely raging, out of control. When the swap comes through, the Vest hasn't done it. Because it's the easiest opportunity ever to do it. Like, you're attacking, you've just capped hybrid. It's so fucking easy.
Spawn's so close there as well.
They have 30 seconds, the spawn is closed, they have to open the door. Like, just make the fucking change. Like, what are you doing? It's second point Eichenwald offense. What are you doing on ramp? Like, even if you're not counter swapping, you should be off ramp. Are you dead? Or am I dead? Or are you just taking a moment?
No, sorry. Smash has to be destroying a keyboard watching this. Yeah, the hardest working thing in the VP house right now is Smash's vape, Ben.
No, I mean, the thing is, Smash actually gets, he gets a little, like, tilted and nervous during the matches, and sometimes he just won't even watch. Like, he'll just walk out and have a cigarette during the game. So he might have actually missed that moment, and I hope he did for his sake, to be honest.
9K was always doing map 1, like he would be there for the pre-game talk, you know, and then as soon as the team go onto stage, he would go out for a smoke and come back partway through, you know, just like
Bushy Brigadier, that couldn't be more wrong. You say Geng.G, despite missing all 3 lanes for OWCS, but still getting paid more than Alcad and Geekay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Alcad is the highest paid team in the world. Like, I'm pretty sure Alcad is paid as much or more than Falcons. And Geng.G is like the lowest paid partner team by a country mile. So like, it's just the most dog shit take I've ever read. Like, I might have to take away your VIP tag for writing that, to be honest. That was so bad. You're copying calling Kelly? Oh, okay. Yeah, you still gotta go. Fucking VIP, you gotta die. We're just swinging for the king right now. Like, Wu Yang ban from CAD, Bastion ban from VP. Fuck, dude.
Fucking hell, Well, I guess they're also protecting DPS as a result, right? But the Wu Yang ban will mean probably a Kiri Lucio mirror unless VP want to get really funky with it and try and run an Alari here or something. But this does feel like a map you can maybe just put ice on a hazard if they really want to as well. And then just take the Kiri Lucio mirror. I mean, it's not bad for VP. Obviously, it is Alcad's comfort, but I imagine Qadsiah. It's going to be no changes, right? It's just going to be Sim. The Sim is back for Kiri Lucio. And all those questions we had about map 3 about can VP solve the Symmetra? They have to answer them now.
Have you met Lachlan and Muzok? And I think you spelled Muzok's name wrong. Good first time chat, Songhack 025.
Well, that's Songhack. They had a banger as my first time
Really?
chat as well.
Yeah, have two met Lachlan and Muzok, and they spelled Muzok wrong. Yeah, despite being an Australian man from Melbourne around the same age as whoever Lachlan is and Muzok, no, I have not. Maybe if you go to Fortress, the bar for gamers, and you wind back the clock like 5 years, you can catch them at a table. But you know, maybe that time is coming.
Big pocket pregnant. Yeah, that was their first time chat here.
What? Pretty sure they all live in Sydney. I think there's like the Click Management House or something is over there, you know? Like, Superior City, dude. Are they Click Management or the other one? But they have some like mega mansion over there.
Wait, sorry, were you talking to me? I was zoned out.
No, I'm talking to Copper in chat, so mate.
Oh,
I don't expect you to know where famous Australian content creators live down to the city and what management group they are owned by / co-own. GG, Vestola still in Alcadsiah 3-0. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking great, but Zarya's back on the menu. Yeah, Zarya's back on the menu, Bastion's out, and Bastion was what was actually countering out Vest. Don't count out VP in a situation like this, to be honest. I think the Bastion ban is really valuable as well, because now Zarya Geng.G can run amok.
Yeah, and again, Zarya should match up a little bit nicer here with the Geng.G and Power Jayu in a lot of these situations as well. Suravasa, a difficult map for the Sim as well. Even though it does make it a lot easier for Qadsiah's type of comp, it's still a tough map, don't get it twisted. Now, first onto point is Vest. Initial bubble has been used, just trading right clicks at long range. Going to be very pokey, but this will favour Lubda, give them a chance to get a rail, chance to find that first opening.
Yeah, bubbles come out. I should have checked sync. Jay-Woo's on the side right now. Deflect already burned. Lubda's forward down Kevin. Ziad's beam. Poor little Jay-Woo to death up in main. And Virtus Pro just falling apart at the seams right now. It's an easy wipe for Qadsiah. And didn't have to do anything special with TP trickery or anything of the sort. Jay-Woo off Geng.G. Over to Reaper now. Wants to make life harder for Ziad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just works.
This works.
Yeah, I was expecting to maybe see a Venture at some point here into this sim as well. I think pairs nicely with the Zarya and obviously matches up directly into the sim quite well too. But the Reaper instead does mean they have the ability to just win this frontline as well. The question is, while they're winning this frontline battle, is Lubda just going to be uncontested? A lot of that responsibility will fall. They TP initially onto Lubda, force a defensive bubble out of Ziad. I don't think Ziad got a lot of charge off that one either. So now they can look for their next timing to swing onto point, try and force it. But again, they need to deal with Lubda while this happens. Bubble comes out and Jaywood's not going to get the Wraith off. He just dies actually. Now Best on the back foot, 1 HP. Suzu comes out. But who's dealing with Lubda? No one is the answer.
Dre3, thank you very much for the 6-7 bits. That would have been so funny a week ago, dude. Thank you very much. Alright, Virtus Pro, already one last chance at a recontest on this point. They're going to have to rely on Jaywood TPing on, Wraithing out, or Kevin going for a little Harrison Houdini touch. Because you can see VP are very far behind right now. Vest's going to miss the initial engagement for sure. Fixer lagging out of... Oh, we skipped forward as well. OT's on. Jaywood's on the point. He got the first tap. Fixer's dead. Kitsune Rush comes out, actually. Gala hits a headshot in the mix, but down 2 members already. Because Lubda is just uncontested on this high ground. And
he's never left.
I don't rate this Reaper swap one bit, honestly. I think you need to stay Geng.G in order to contest the hit scan. I think Reaper gets just hard countered by Sojin. I don't understand the Reaper. Like, obviously the Reaper's good into Ziad, right? But you need to stay the course on Geng.G, get pocket from Vest, and kill their fucking hit scan. Because now Jaywood, everywhere he TPs, Lubda's just gonna shoot him. Like,
do you remember when Zeta Division played a version of this composition and they just played Geng.G Reaper and then they could sort of do the best of both worlds, you know? Like they could have someone to more directly contest any sort of hit scan or anything like that, and they can also still run over stuff. But long way back. Pulse bomb out from Kevster as well, onto a TP only, so Checkmate gets away from that one. Grabs up for both. Ziad's going to grab early. Jaywood's just immediately dead as well. Suzu comes out. It's not enough to save Bestler, and it is just looking easy for Qadsiah right now.
Oh, just chain deaths over and over again, and you can see Virtus Pro getting absolutely bent over backwards right now. It's looking very, very painful. Qadsiah, double DPS ult online, beat online as well, but Virtus Pro, so tough. Like, they still don't have a combo that can actually help them win with this grab. Really, you need Qadsiah to miss position in order to go down to the grab, but Checkers can always just TP people out of it. You can see Ziad, tip of the spear right now. Grab comes out, it's a lob solo onto Ziad. Suzu's good, beat's good, TP's good, everything is good. And Virtus Pro, they've even popped the clock. So they found the kill on Kevin. They're going to find Vestola as well. Now, we just need an easy reset, because there's only one fight left.
Yeah, I mean, at least they got a good amount of ults out there in terms of the overclock, the beat, the grab have all been burnt in the last couple of fights. So there's a clear advantage now for Virtus Pro. They have the Kitsune Rush slightly ahead of Lanterns, and they've got the beat advantage to layer over it. They're just going to go Doom to get back a little bit quicker from spawn, then back onto the Zarya. Symbol is in play, but Beat and Blossom, these are pretty reasonable ults to actually just try and push through a Symbol as well. So Virtus Pro with a clear advantage situation.
Jaywood's dead again!
Jaywood's dead, and they're just falling over. That's no ults, that's no nothing. That's just second point gone.
Oh my god, this is an absolute crumble from Virtus Pro. Their heads are gone. Honestly, Xavier, this is unreal. Jaywood, since making the swap over to Reaper, he's been first picked, what, 3 out of 4 fights? Like, he's just been giving it away, dying with Wraith again and again. And Virtus Pro now, 0-2 in the series, 0-2 on Suravasa. It's a familiar phrase. It's a familiar position for Virtus Pro to be in versus Qadsiah. But Fixer gave us his guarantee that this wasn't going to happen.
I mean, they're leaving it to the 11th hour for this not to happen. Qadsiah comes.
자려오던 자려오던 I can block B push야 oh shit can maybe clutch if you're
Bomb ass beat block, bro.
nice yeah unironically you got this
Kellex tells him unironically you can 1v5 vibes guy, like.
That's actually such a troll as well because he had grabs.
I mean, he low-key could have grabbed those 2 squishies, killed them both instantly in the rush, and then 1v2 on point. Like, I actually think he could have. I think Kellex is right.
Yeah, take space. No right.
Just grab the Reaper.
I can get off. Come close. Walk. Qadsiah, get off. Big.
Kev's on Sojin. Like,
You put up it. I can walk now.
3 seconds, go 3 seconds. I can walk. 3.
Wait, skip it.
River going coast. Okay, he's made now. He's touching point.
Chase him.
I can big.
Keep it up.
Side one.
Block for Kevin. Gap instantly.
One HP Reaper.
Wait, Kev.
TP.
Not gap.
Oh,
bubble.
I take
Yeah, I'm playing coast.
What are we doing? Kev's actually farming.
Ult to 10, ult to 10. I don't
Let's
see
go, let's
anything.
grab.
Okay,
Ult to 3. I have now.
3, 2, 1 picking point.
Yeah, I have to. Fighting zap, fighting zap.
Ziyad's low. Bess is low. Bess is just dead. Like, he's gone here. Oh, the grab, he's 93, but Gar's gonna die. Beats out. TP out, Bess is dead as well. Cut of the cap too. These listenings are outrageously long.
They have grab guys, okay?
I know. Yeah, they did beat for it as well, which is for saving grace here, which means that Vez does have this clear timing. He all he has to do is worry about Suzu and TP for all of this, but a little bit easier to manage.
Carlos pre-fighted and spawned by checkers.
Magic in spawn. They have no choice but to fight. If they're close, Vez might just have to grab. There he is, drops it on Ziyad. They need to get the kill. Bubble's used. Where's the damage? Bubble onto Jay. But beat is late. They have to push anyway as well. Who's going to touch? No one. They're just killing them in spawn. They're trying to run right-hand side. There is a touch actually coming out from Kev, but he needs to do so much. I don't think we're going to see the same stall as we did for Eichenwald. And that's a 3-0 on Surabasta, a 3-0 in the series. And Qadsiah have dominated them.
Karate Man Ryan, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I noticed you sub as soon as Overwatch Ryan types Gaga in the chat. Just makes sense. That's a really tragic result for Virtus Pro, to be honest. This is an incredibly important series for them. We saw... Is that... What's the scoreboard looking like here? 11-1 for Lando with 10k hit. Look at the healing from Landon, dude. Ziyad is a permanent earner. 25-1.
Best 2 and 10.
24-2. Like, really insane stats from Qadsiah every single week. Troglodyte thought. Best died almost 40 times today. Yeah, Best was getting absolutely fucked. 2 and 10. Like, Jwoo 4 and 9. Like, Jwoo had an atrocious performance on the final map. As soon as he swapped off Geng.G, I mean, he had a bad Geng.G life, and then he just went Reaper and decided he was going to double and give into himself.
Was never press shift half the time. Like those first few deaths, I'm pretty confident he had cooldowns.
Yeah, I just think overall, like, this was the series for VP where it was like it looked a bit rocky early on. I forget who they played where they dropped a map to someone that like we really thought
it was
they were
Geng.G on
Troglodyte again.
Yeah,
they lost a map to Geng.G, and it's like, well, Geng.G's like that's a plumber team, you know. This this
Peps,
VP roster is meant to be
today.
Yeah, exactly. And for VP, they've got really hype players. They've had really good results. Like they've, you know, won EMEA once. They've come third in EMEA once, and then had a respectable showing at EWC. They've bolstered the roster with Kevin for the double flanker meta, and it's just not working. There's just other problems that need addressing. At any point, yeah, everyone flaming Vest when his DPS doesn't want to go sim. I mean, you know, like, he's just stuck in the double flanker, but it's a sim world. Even after the patch, it still remains a sim world. But it's fine to flame Vest when Painkiller. Did you not see the absence of a swap on Eichenwald attack, the Eichenwald defense? Like, they lost first point to him getting run over by a Mei, and he stays Sig and gets run over on second point, feeds again. And then on the attack, he goes Ram. He forces them off Mei, they go Sojin, and then he stays Ram on the attack instead of going Diva. Like, he just didn't... Yeah, if you watch Ike, like, you'll want to put him on the coals just as much as anyone else. I think the absence of swap gaming from him on Ike was absolutely fucking game losing. Like, Ike was their map to lose. They absolutely had Ike in the bag.
Anna says, that's a beating. I think VP overthinking it, and their tanks and support not playing well into the double flex, and they still haven't an answer to sim. Shut up, you bloody clanker.
Oh my god, that had some bite to it, Xavier.
It's just, I'm just sitting here trying to have a nice weekend, you know, and then someone's just fucking screaming robot nonsense in my ears. Come on.
Needs to be a sub sound. Like, that was a good sound bite. I enjoyed that. Oh my god. Okay. Ain't this guy use AI images? It's a fucking fantasy football website.
Yeah, I can't believe it's honestly, if anyone is taking that fantasy image seriously, it's actually a tremendous self-report.
Oh, what's good, UV? I didn't know you ever watched my stream. There's no way UV's in my chat. Like, I thought I'd never see the day. When's the last time this guy sent a message? Yeah, like 4 months ago. Shit. And then before that 4 months, he speaks at 4 months in 4 month intervals. Like,
He just checks in 3 times a year just to make sure everything's okay, but nothing more.
Checks out.
I think Toby can maybe confirm Fart 69, but it's normally at the end of the day for the leaderboard updates. Yeah, so big winner there was Ziad, who is back to his point farming best with an 80-8 KD for that one.
Hog debut? No way, Cuff. No way.
Only good thing tonight is Man U winning. We'll always have that.
This
Oh my god,
post-game
I actually
stream?
feel like I owe Max some kind of a drink, maybe even dinner actually.
Are you a lurker,
Convinced
UV?
me to kill Kev.
UV, you don't have turbo, and you've never been subscribed. So I struggle to believe that you're a lurker, just because lurkers without turbo don't exist because they get too many ads. UV is a classic lurker. Like, I'm gonna put him in the VIP list so I can occasionally check the VIPs and see if he's there.
Oh, it's Landon.
God, he's looking fucking brolic, dude. Look at him.
He's broad. Like, this is
another
the
W.
broadest I've ever seen him.
Does that get boring for you guys? You've just been so dominant for such a long time. Like, do you even know how losing feels like in EMEA?
I mean, we definitely know how losing feels like. We have not won a scrim against Virtus Pro in like 2.5 weeks. We've lost every single scrim against them.
Oh, smash.
That's
But his neck is so big, dude. This guy was built to play ball.
But you had all the answers. Like, you made such interesting adjustments on Eichenwalde specifically. Like, you made that Lucio work in response to what VP was playing. You got the May in the mix. Are these on-the-fly adjustments? Is that stuff you were scrimming and practiced?
It's kind of, to be honest, it's kind of just checkmate. Like, even our Brig on DJing, we have never scrimmed that ever in our entire lives. And then, like we lose 2 fights, checkmate's like, okay, Kellex, go Brig. We're struggling, and I can attack, and he's like, Labda, go May. And it works, and then we win.
Thanks, checkmate.
It's just checkmate.
I wish he would get some fantasy points for making the sick calls. I need those. I'm trying to take over. Johnny's beating me on the leaderboard right now, but of course this is a big win for you guys. I mean, you talked about like beating a team that has been beating you in scrims. Always feels amazing.
Landon saying the truth, we never win scrims from Ziad.
Right?
GG Ziad.
Like, okay, maybe
Hello,
they're enough
Ziad.
of a test. Maybe they're gonna be the problem for you guys.
Hell of a win.
Now looking ahead to the rest of the, at least the regular
Squared up
season,
in the Zarya mirror,
you know, Twisted
instantly
Minds,
put
maybe
fucking J-Will and
the shell of
Reaper
their
to
former
throw the rest
selves.
of map train.
Is there anyone else in EMEA who can challenge you?
I mean, to be honest, I think Virtus Pro and Twisted, like all 3 of us, I think are really, really neck and neck. Like, I think stuff like today is just kind of like how it goes, and you have like 3 really solid teams, you know? Like,
He says that's how it
I mean, I
goes
couldn't hit
when
my
you
shot
play
today,
against
but
these
my
solid
teammates, I
teams.
swear, every single shot
but
I fired was like a kill, you know? Like, my teammates were so locked in today.
every single time they play Twisted Minds, they go to 5.
But I think like on a different day,
And
you
every
know,
single time they play
harder.
VP, they 3-0 them. So what's that all
Right.
about?
Yeah, no, it seems like it's really kind of like a 3-horse race with obviously you guys at the front in EMEA. I gotta ask, you guys played a lot of like the
Checkmate is the real
Russo
thinker.
theory.
Yeah, but he doesn't get the
Not really
appreciation
a
that he
lot of,
deserves
winning
because
at
he
all today,
0-1-3
even
because he's
going to like
Korean.
some Juno comms with the Brig.
Let's play some fucking
Is that just like a
marbles
hero you
during
guys
this
don't really
interview.
kind of like want to work with, or maybe doesn't fit into the sim type of stuff? Like, what's the thought process there?
Wu Yang's interesting. We have like a couple of reasons for not playing it so much, but to be honest, it doesn't really suit our team that much. And then I also think the hero is probably going to get nerfed before playoffs, to be real with you.
Yeah, so
That's
why
actually
bother
such a good
getting used to
shout.
it if it's out of the mixing?
Yeah.
Well, London, you guys look dominant thus far. It's an absolute joy to see you guys stomping through the server. So for now, we're going to let you go. Thank you so much again for joining us, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you.
Ultraviolet, can you play if you're still here? I low-key need a UV play so bad.
What do you think Smash's logic for not subbing in Ice? Well, because they wanted to play the Zarya comp. And to be fair, I wager theirs is better at Zarya than
Wait, Mari,
than Ice. But
Mari Squid's on your fantasy roster? I told people, don't
fuck's
do
sake,
it.
Mari.
He's gone. There's no UV. He's not playing. Like, he's so fake.
Oh, try again in 4 months.
Yeah, I'll see you in 4 months after a while. Wait, he just typed. I got ads, but Weeds is telling me to play. You just missed it, UV! For fuck's sake! Can somebody get Ultraviolet out of the pit right now? Like, come on. Unbelievable.
Do you think right now Alcad are still top 3 in the world? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's really hard to say, but this result does a lot.
All right, Yuri's giving him a sub. We're re-rolling the marbles.
It does feel a little bit suspicious, I guess. Now, you know, Alcad can't win a scrim, but then blow VP out of the water here. I feel like the scrim bucks have been high on VP for basically since the start of the stage.
All right, UV, try again. Good meowing, Cinnabar. All right, UV, get in there. 60 seconds to roll one up. This is Ultraviolet's race to win.
I'm playing, and then I'm going to grab a drink. Now, I don't think it's Bright Lights Theory. I think there was like just some really bad decisions, like all round. You hear Landon talking about like all these perfect calls Checkmate is playing or Checkmate is making, and it feels like VP had the opposite there.
Why no Squid? Streets have been saying Squid is benched. When Emmys comes into my chat a day before the fantasy roster lock and says, Unter, take Squid off your roster, I listen. That was
a hint.
Yeah, that was a subtle hint.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink.
Thank you very much, Yuri, by the way. I don't even know if I thanked you. And yeah, it's insane glaze, Yuri, but you know, maybe it's due at this point. Let's be fair. Squid is playing today. Okay. What about Rhino, PK? What about Rhino? If Rhino is still playing, I'm done. I'm done. I took the Crocs Gambit, got rid of Rhino, my 15 cost player. It's over for me. Rhino is playing all 4 maps. The game is done. The game is done. Rhino still playing equals your roster pops off. It's over. Oh, the stakes are high. The stakes are high for these rosters now. Does Nightmare play today or tomorrow? Let me have a look at the fixtures. Need to see whether I've been deceived or not. Bait. I'm all in on Crocs. Bait. I don't know, like, it's... I choose to believe that because Emmy said it, it's less likely to be bait, you know? Ryan has baited me before, though. I remember once on Maryville, they baited... I can't even remember what they baited me with, but they baited me so well that they even got Luke Minnow involved. Like, Luke Minnow just... I didn't think he had it in him to bait me, to be honest, but they even got Luke Minnow to bait me. But if Emmys comes in and does it, like, I don't know. It would feel like a real betrayal. 3 players have a chance of being put in the Brazen Bull today. Who is Emmys? Don't ask questions you don't need to hear the answer to, DK. Sakura vs Ducks. I've got the Zomba pick for that one, and then we have Geekay Nightmare later. Whoa, today's games are fucking insane. Holy shit. Sakura Ducks, Geekay Nightmare, Liquid SSG. How have I been sleeping on these NA fixtures? I didn't even know. This is like the best day of NA OWCS so far. And I'm going to be invested in all of them because of my fantasy. Geekay Nightmare is going to be such a good game. Yeah, I think so too. And then SSG Liquid is also insane, no? Because like it's a check of whether or not they can hang or whether Liquid is just the best on patch. Actually, no, Coffer said they're number 1, so it's probably... Oh my god. That's low-key hooning for a top 10 finish right now. Ah, he's kind of crashed out here. He's done... Oh, he goes over the obstacle. He finishes top 7. Outrageous. Outrageous. Forsaker, Rowan, Citrus, Remy, How to Draw, Showbiz, UV, Hogs, Quadriplegic, me. Holy Comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Dick and Sakura as well. Street's been saying Sakura's good for it as well. Okay, I'll put Team Liquid Watch Party at the end of my title. And I'll take EMEA out of the title. New OWCS drops. NA Week 3 Day 1 Team Liquid Watch Party. Yeah, that's me. The Team Liquid Watch Party guy. When the final fixture of the day comes in, the Team Liquid corporate account will spawn in my chat. We'll make it type the stupid flavor of the month 7TV emote. Or flavor of the week, I suppose. We got Gaga out of them a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember what we got last week, but I'm sure there's something fucking stupid that we can make the corporate person type. Play a quick play game. We did that. I mean, we already got them typing Wagay, and I think they typed We Gay as well. Like they typoed it. I don't want to play with you, Sammy. Like it's just not happening. Like,
I'm back.
Welcome back. You getting hyped? The DHL clanker was just dancing. If that counts.
Ugh. Thank God I missed it, or I would have been tamping.
Oh, he's doing it again, actually. I don't deserve you. Yeah, grow up, Sammy. Try a job. What do you think of Team Liquid's loss in CS today? As somebody that gets paid by Team Liquid, as Team Liquid butters my bread, it breaks my heart.
There's going to be no butter for the bread next week. When you say matches updated, Toby, does this mean the scores are updated?
Sorry, Ben.
Like leaderboard update? I guess is the real question. Alright, refreshing the leaderboard. I have dropped to 292.
Have I dropped?
Obviously. Yeah, none of my players have played, so it feels reasonable that I would have dropped.
Have I dropped?
Let's find... Unter is no longer number 1.
Oh!
Unter is down... Wait, no, he is down... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Carry on. No, you are number 1. Never mind, mate. You're
yes! 2 more games, still rank 1, baby. How far away is the next best person? The gap grows.
12 points behind.
They've got a Crocs Gambit. They have Checkers. Wait.
There's a lot of Crocs here.
They have Violet, Crocs. Yeah, I mean, the Crocs propaganda was spreading heavy on my stream. Oh, sorry, I'm not even... So this is a T-Tours moment, folks. There you go. Yeah, the Crocs Gambit has been spreading heavy.
Look at this 4th place tie as well. Wild Viking, Red Eyes, Never Lucky, Nuito, Amar, and Homosexual all tied in 4th. Worth noting, Nuito is going to probably run into trouble because they're actually still on Rhino. The propaganda did not reach Nuito.
Nice, Felix.
And Never Lucky has gone infected as well. Actually, Never Lucky's looks pretty good, right? Infected, Checkmate Landon, and Z and Zomba. Have they said anything about dropping all the OWCS skins, or are they just breadcrumbing us? I think it'll be the release pattern we saw this year. It'll be like a similar type of release in the future as well. So we'll get them. I don't know if like schedule wise, but I think in terms of how they release like free skins plus whatever it was, a banner and some sprays. I think it will be that kind of release each time.
Okay, so they'll do like a new banner, a new spray. And some skins,
something like that. Yeah. So every, I don't know exactly. I don't know if we're going to be in the same situation where it's only 1 a year or something like that. But it might be more regular.
Feels like that's the cadence that's been set. The year's over, mate. Like.
Yeah, but I mean for next year, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Like I don't think we're getting any more this year for sure. I'd be incredibly surprised if so.
Yeah, it'd be like a shit in my hands and clap situation if we got more this year. But
I wouldn't be surprised if next year we got maybe like 2 drops, basically, or 2 sets throughout the year or something.
Jeez.
Or if they did it with all the majors, I think that would be the ideal, right? Like every major, you get a new set of team skins available.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice. You're feeling it in your bones? If you're feeling it in your bones, I'll watch your marble. Ugh.
In 5 years, we'll have all of them. Don't worry, lads.
As long as it took for the Overwatch League to die, will be how long it takes for them to make close to a full cast. You playing today, Ryan? I feel like no. I feel like I looked at the fixtures and it doesn't look like you're playing.
Who, Ryan? I think they've got. Is it Sunday Kura? Or did I make it up? No. Sunday Extinction? I'm just guessing at this point.
You're just taking You're just mic spamming.
I'm just stabbing it in the dark here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ducks. Ducks tomorrow.
Oh, Ducks. That's class. Young Lenny, I'm pretty sure it is just, just the 3 for the year. I don't think there's anything more coming. Like, they were teasing the partner skins for a while before they brought out what they brought out. I can't imagine that there's more coming. Like, like we did that. Not happening. Rack called this next match the Puppy Bowl. I mean, Rack should try using the preordained terminology, toilet bowl. We don't have to make the players dogs. Toilet bowl works for me.
Some things don't need rebranding, though. I remember there was a time where Spilo tried to... Do you remember where Lasagna Theory? He tried to rebrand it Stratosphere Theory.
The hell is Lasagna Theory? Oh, too close to the sun, Ryan. Nice try, mate.
Like all the layers in a fight,
Sort of a urinal situation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I mean, there will be pisses taken.
Oh my god, Raven Deal is going for like course record right now, and it's done. Wait! That's the guy that was feeling it in his bones. This is the guy that was feeling it in his bones.
Good bones. Good bones.
Rowan, using your boosts. Wait a second.
Wait, Rowan's still got one more boost to use. He's used all 3. He's used a 4th? A 5th?
The state of this man's bones. No fucking way. Bonkerel. Generational feeling.
Not far off record pace as well.
Yeah. Generational. W bones. Can we get some W bones for Bonkerel? Wait, I won? Yes, dude. Your bones were bang on.
Your bones. Next time you feel it in your bones, just commit.
Yeah. God. W bones.
Generational boning. You're not wrong.
Actually, just STS. First time W bones from something clever. DX needs to give Bones a code now. Oh, what's that website that you do to spin the wheel of people?
I don't know. Juby? I outsource this.
Yeah, shit.
I normally just say, Juby, can I have a wheel? And then I get a wheel. Wait, I can probably find it.
Oh, fuck a wheel. I
admin
got
chat.
enough codes. I'll just give away some shit.
Oh wait, hold on.
I kind of enjoy the divisive nature of the. Yeah.
Wheelofnames.com.
Yeah.
You made the last one? Sorry, Panda. I thought Juby was the wheelmaster.
No cushion, no do-overs. That is that, folks. Qadsiah closed the book. Every map matters. Every second counts.
Rocket is looking clean with his blades. You can't win this fight.
World finals on the line.
28 checkmate. 20 Landon.
Just lasered. I mean, there's just nothing stopping Chronic right now.
Hold W. Win.
I don't know, Freddy. I think you'd have to win. Let's get another marble going.
Juby is the master. Juby's the real brains behind the operation.
Flick was insane.
The strongest will rise. The rest will watch you. What?
I'm nervous, Max.
What are you nervous for?
The Sakura game. There's a lot riding on this for me. There's a lot riding on this.
Zomba double, man. If Zomba can't deliver versus the Ducks.
Well, I've got Zombo and Z double. Like I'm so in. I'm so in on Sakura.
Good luck. Hey, Sunflower, Rory Tripp. You trouble?
I'm just for pretty face, Juby is for brains. Exactly.
Seconds on the marble. Detours.
This is the week the Ducks lock in and reveal their master plan for the major.
I think it always goes up for North America, Xavier, but not like 2x, I don't think.
No, I reckon maybe like you get like a 5 on it. The Ducks are secretly the goats at Hog. Cheers for the penny toaster.
I could see Baz having a hog on him.
This,
Wait, something clever. Thank you for the tier 1. I didn't mean to air your. You still there? Something clever? I can't imagine you tier 1 to not hear me. Thank you 4 minutes later because I didn't notice. But yeah, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Sorry, my bad. Like I don't know. I just didn't even hear it. I just saw it in the alert box now. I'm slow in the head. Thank you very much. Welcome.
I think if Team Liquid drop a single
it's Chrissy
map
What?
or maybe even a single team fight for the rest of the stage, that's an embarrassment. So Team Liquid don't win, like even one round of cough is already.
At least someone was listening to what he was
Sakura
saying.
should
Yeah.
be worried for his job if that happens.
Kev's back on again, dude.
I know.
What's going on with the NA caster lineups? Uber's out. Fucking Necra's out.
Well, he's got like a big old gig.
What's he got? What's he doing?
Is it not? I swear it's for Valorant champs or
Mate,
something.
he
right?
posted like we're done with it. Uber's at VCT. He is.
Any Valorant knowers? Oh, wait, let me go to VLR.GG.
His tweet just read like it wasn't happening. Well, where'd Necra be? Maybe something Pokemon related, I guess.
What am I looking at here, Valorant knowers? Ascension? He normally does North America, right? Or Americas? Yeah, he's at VCT. Oh, thank you. It's champs.
Uber shouts tweet.
Oh, wait, I should be I should be looking at ongoing. There we
Yeah,
go.
because Uber tweeted that's the end of our casting run for Valorant Champions. See you in 2026. So like everyone's saying he's at VCT. Like I saw that and it's like, well, yeah.
Well, unless he was casting groups, and therefore, where was it? It's in Paris, so he was like not back from Paris.
That was ages ago. This tweet was many days ago.
Yeah, but it says the group stage all the way up to the 22nd.
Yeah, it was only 2 days ago, actually. I'm lying to you.
Yeah, so maybe he's done, but he's probably not back yet.
So I was watching the
Who's in
OWCS
Paris
this
All
weekend,
Valorant.
and I saw that Christopher was being some European talk to an A, and I saw him say that, you know, Team Liquid shouldn't be losing a single team fight or a single round of cough, and I should be ashamed and be worried for my job if we do. And all I want to say
What you
is
got, Cass?
he must not have a whole lot of trust in his own team if he's talking like that. And we'll see in the match today.
What? Oh my god, just dog shit. I know I'm getting paid by Team Liquid to co-stream, but like that was dog
They
shit.
should have got you on it. They should have got you on it to do the response.
No, genuinely, they should have had me go there to sling some shit because that was the most. I mean,
mild mannered shit talk.
That wasn't even shit talk, man. It was just Dutch Flame is actually like putting an ice cube on your skin. Like fucking hell, that was so bad.
The Dutch version of a brazen ball is just a 40-degree sauna.
Yeah, please put him in a 40-degree sauna. Jesus fucking Christ, Cass. Like, I know we're on the same side now, but like, you can do better than that, man. Like, that's so bad.
Oh, I'm being told from Dark as well. Necra's at the Pokemon Regional as well. So everyone's been accounted for.
Everyone's been accounted for. Kevin has managed to secure four date rates, perhaps? Big ups, Avril. You know what? Enough theories will get you anywhere. Need to ghostwrite him some shit talk? He wouldn't manage. It'd be wooden.
Reading it out of the documents.
Unter, did you see Blizzard confirms that the new update is there once they are further? They became the first. Thank you. Thank you for that. Could somebody find out whether or not Killua Fana is having a stroke? Because it's actually entirely possible that that somebody's dying in the chat right now. Isn't CX your opponent here, Unter? Look, Liquid pay me to watch the games, not to get excited about whether or not they're beating SSG.
I'll be rooting for SSG.
I'll be rooting for CR7. Hashtag sponsored. Danny in the chat, love to hear it. Oh fuck, I didn't reply to that guy in the group chat, Danny. It just reminded me. Thank you, thank you.
What's this, Mr. Ramacha? I'll cast some Valorant for you. Oh, he's holding his crosshair on a corner, but oh look, he blinked and now he's dead, so unlucky. Back to 15 minutes of keeping your crosshair. Still on a corner, back to the studio. Here's Jim with forever. I enjoy Valorant. I'm a sucker for, I don't know what you would call it, any form of competition. Sucker for corners. Any competition? Yeah. Well, they're really gassing up this Team Liquid SSG one, aren't they? Did I see Sideshow's Yay Miko cosplay? And when will it be my turn? I don't know who that is. Well, I know who Sideshow is. I don't know who the character who's cosplaying is. And no, I did not see it. Was it good?
Wink Poet, you have won.
If I hit Josh's Twitter, will I see it?
Yeah, I can sneak a coffee, or have I left it too late?
You're staying up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, get coffee in, mate.
Yeah. Alright, we got some time. I'll give the kids a marbles race to watch. Give them a ball to play with while I'm AFK. Right,
Is it not on his
race.
Twitter?
One more time, Waits. One more time. I'm putting you on marble Centauri. 60 seconds to race. Watch Waits' marble.
Oh, it's the UV thumbnail today.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking
Mari,
for the Sideshow.
Mari was
cosplay.
very proud of that.
That was in my home
I think it was
screen.
very nicely done.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. This one? Right. Looking pale, Josh. That is a revealing skirt. Spitting image. Spitting image here. Don't give the camera the eyes. Don't wink at me.
Alright, coffee time.
Is this who Goochway cosplayed
You
as
did
well?
well, Mari.
Who's the He's enjoying this? I mean, he's having the time of his life. Wait, not to completely steal his content. I won't watch the whole video out of respect, but yeah, go watch it. That's class. This better not awaken anything in me. Mpreg Sideshow. What have I stumbled into? He's joined the stream. We're just checking out Sideshow's cosplay. Was that for a charity thing? I saw like a donation thing at the bottom and they'd raise loads. So I presume that was like a charity goal. A worthy cause. No way it was for love of the game. I'm not cosplaying as a cheese wheel. Isn't 33 to 23 rough on Tracer? Yeah. Yeah. Is that just his total stats so far in the stage? What about a bold cheese wheel? I feel like I'd have no option but to do a bold cheese wheel. Also, I guess most cheese is bold. Inherently.
Ooh.
Did you go coffee in the end?
It's on the stove. I refilled my jug and then forgot to bring it back to the desk as well, so slowly dying of dehydration. Thinking about the food option. I'm thinking oat slop or cold kebab. Oat slop or cold kebab.
How much did you have kebab earlier? How much kebab have you?
I ordered 2 kebabs so that then I would have something to eat later.
Yeah,
that's why I was discussing the cold component, you know, like if I'm gonna yeah. Both? That's ridiculous, Cat. Let's try and at least be semi-reasonable here. Alright, Renu says oats with a horse emoji. That is literally all it takes to convince me. The horse emoji has absolutely done me in here. Well done.
If your cheese is hairy, don't eat it. Good shout. Important nutritional advice. Health and safety advice, really. Oh, I'm so nervous for this game, guys. I'm so nervous for this game. Oh, I've spent so big. And I need them to deliver. Natsuki was promising me all the packs were going towards. I am a nervous Nenwai about it all. I just need no fight back from the Ducks, you know? I just need the Ducks to be pushed over.
Oh, definitely.
Just need the Ducks to be pushed over.
Like 0% chance I see that.
Yeah, I've got Zomba and Z. So this needs to be colossal.
Congratulations, Mr. Shell. Did Nenwai type? Why are you saying nervous Nenwai?
I was saying I'm very nervous about this game, and then I got nervous Nenwide.
I mean, I'm extremely invested in this game.
Yeah.
Clicking the live button.
I'll click the live button. Oh, I'm already live.
Does Sideshow even do Overwatch anymore? No, he hasn't done Overwatch for years. He moved to Valorant and he never looked back.
He's doing well as well.
Yeah, he's Mr. Valorant. And he made his look like even goofier. Oh, quick cut to the casters. He made his look even goofier, you know? Like he got the silly little mustache that twirls up so he looks like fucking Dr. Eggman or whatever. Like he's really... Does Sideshow even do TF2 anymore? Now you're asking the right questions, Globe.
I'm sure we can get the band back together for one last ride. Presumably in Lithuania. Josh and Brent are legit. I'm pretty sure. Are Josh and Brent not like... They're like #1 in Valorant, I'm pretty sure. That's my impression, at least. Why are you asking for the clean feed? You can't have the clean feed. Who do you think you are?
Us? Who asked for
that? Lucas Evangelist.
Skits asks, do you have a bag of oats?
If anyone is looking for oats to have themselves as well, you could try overnight oats. It's been endorsed by both Christietha, sugar-free, and anyone else who's had the
Feast
oats.
your eyes. I've got this bag of oats, right? The Coles brand 1.2 kilo bag of rolled oats, which is rolled up and sealed recently. But then I also have this, which is the same oats put in an airtight container. So I put them in here, but it's not big enough to hold all of my oats, and God only knows I'm not buying a larger container. So I'll eat these first out the bag, because I'm also not going to use an elastic band to seal it. So it's a real race against the clock. And then these will live a little longer.
Looking for some big Philly numbers. Surely you haven't swallowed the Philly pill. I was fairly close to it. Following the Sideshow pipeline up in an Oats Go streamer. I'm getting there. Alright, Lijiang Tower. Sakura's map choice. I need huge scores. X10 in as well. Ooh. So, there was 1 week, and I guess it's this week, where PDK was going to be away. I think he already had plans or a trip, maybe like a family thing. I can't remember exactly, but he had some kind of plan.
Oh no.
So looks like X10 will be in, presumably for the whole of this series actually as well.
Shall we sync up?
Yep, I'm on the scary numbers, right?
29, 28, 27.
Wait, I'm
26.
behind you. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
We're back.
23, 22. We're so back. Bastion, Sim to begin with for Zomba and
Samira.
Sakura, but Zeb has taken so much damage.
Oh my God.
It's Zeb who goes down
No,
first,
no,
though. Not
no,
like
no.
this, Sakura. Not like this. Ozzy has died.
Oh, Zomba's alive, but Zomba's on Sim. And there's no tracer band to enable that. So I am absolutely packing it over this one. This is actually game losing. Yo, Z, in your fantasy, is it over? Yeah, Xavier has the double. I have the Zomba single. Zomba's not even fucking playing Tracer. God is officially dead, I'm afraid. First cap goes the way of the DhillDucks. DhillDucks in 4. All right, Cinnabar. Huge poke coming out right now. TP behind. X10's going to have to TP back. Zomba's giving them a nice escape, but Zomba's incredibly low. Needs the pocket. Oh, Zomba's dead. X10's dead. Sakura drop another fight, but they sneak the cap. I don't care about the cap. I care about the KD.
Zeb now completely getting a bit of support on point. Needs Z to find a way out here. Does not find a way out. And that's going to be another reset. And honestly, this type of mirror, it actually just feels a little bit more ducky, doesn't it?
Oh God, it actually feels so ducky right now. It feels like they have a real opportunity. I'm told Steel Cut is slightly better nutritionally. I mean, yeah, it's an oat's an oat. I don't give a fuck about the nutritional value. Like, I feel like we're splitting hairs, or perhaps even splitting oats here if we're talking about the nutritional value. I'm talking about the texture.
Wheat and chaff?
Yeah, not even a wheat and chaff situation. It's just oat and oat. It's the same oat, just been cut up. All right, Symbol's available for Zomba. TP up onto the high ground. Symbol's available. They throw it down now, but it's quite shallow. You think there's a recontest here because Baz can still use the pillar on point for cover. He's just not going to out of respect, though. So Sakura will get the cap for the ult.
Symbol retake available now. Profit's going to start with the Kitsune Rush bow. Z will mirror that one. Razor with the Symbol to lay it in. They're trying to beam down right now. The Symbols come over the top. They're trying to kite this as best as possible. Looking for a big boop. It's Red X. Doesn't find anything but Zeb. It created a space. And Zeb is going to get beamed down during all of that. That's going to be a reset. And they will be able to get the point back very shortly as Sakura are just going to die on point. Last death. XM with a late trade for what it's worth. But it is the Sim. Can TP back. The Ducks back in control.
I don't know if Zomba even has an elim yet, Xavier. I'm starting to sweat.
Should have got Frothy Philly.
Oh, the Frothy Philly Gambit. No. No. All right. Retake on the cards for Sakura. Zeb is getting fucked. Zeb has 60% of a grab after 100% of the round. Zeb is genuinely doing nothing. Swing in, TP up main, but it's a fake. Grav catches everybody. Suzu's good. B needs to be layered in. Where is the beat? Maybe the TP out was the counter instead. Now the beat comes down. Better beat from Red X. 5 vs 5 or 4 vs 4 situation at the moment, but the Bastion on point should be good, but it seems like Sakura just conceding this space, even conceding the point cap, waiting for the next form timing. Form comes out now as the configuration artillery comes out from Karmez, zoning out the high line. X10 will fall to that, and this is the last fight. Zeb needs to get this grab online. Zomba's dead again. Oh, Zomba was actually the worst pick ever. It's over.
Oh no. Z gets an elim, but it is the most pitiful of pity prizes. And I'm livid.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be the most miserable host ever when you get it later.
I'm actually gonna be in tears. This has killed my fantasy. A double negative. Sakura's getting 100 by the fucking Ducks. Zomba's 1 and 4.
This was their map choice. This was their first ban. This is what they wanted to happen.
They needed Baz off ball, and now they've just had to square up in a mirror that is crushing them. This is a disaster. Look at this scoreboard.
1 to 4. 2 to 4 for Z. Yes.
It's over. It's over. Oh no.
Are they swapping it? X10 gonna go Freya. Okay. Zomba Tracer maybe with this as well?
Yeah,
Zomba Tracer. They're switching it up. Okay, I can get behind this.
I can get behind this. You got that X10. You're good for that. Form timing comes out early from Kames, but Sakura, they're able to just wait this one out. And now DhillDucks, they're going to, Shades of Qadsiah, ball up inside. Natsuki very nearly feeds their brains out. But you can see, real surround for Sakura right now. And we're going to rely on another TP Bastion form timing for the DhillDucks when the unlock happens.
Walking forward now as they come out. TP flip as well over to the coast, but they've avoided all of this now. A big boot from the side, actually. Has anyone gone off? Doesn't look like it. All of Sakura hang on for now. Again, right click's just being traded. Z a little bit out of it. Zomba is low behind as Natsuki comes to back on that side. Bubble has been forced out. X10's going to go left-hand side. Frothy Philly unaware, but the bolts don't land. Frothy Philly wins it! Unbelievable! Zomba's going to find a trade on Any the Zomba Tracer coming online a little bit, but still no one has got this point. Zeb is full beam, but maybe low on bubbles, tries to deep peek. Baz looking for it, but can't confirm the kill. Razor is at the other end as well. Kitsune rush out from Frothy Philly. Z still needs 10%. Little bit of a backstep as they force it. Zomba's had recall force, so the flip just go through to the Ducks.
The Ducks get the flip. Now it's time for Sakura to push back in with their own Kitsune rush. Zomba's got to be careful. Takes a lot of damage. Has to slip out to the Mega. Red X goes for the bull. Gets absolutely microwaved by Zeb. Zomba drops the pulse bomb. Does not connect, but Baz will fall, so maybe it was on a bubble. Who's to say? Zomba's dead! Oh my god! Symbol from Razor. They're trying to 2v4 clutch versus 100 charge Zarya. Controversial. Red X managing to stall it out for quite some time. He's still getting it done on this Symbol, but Zeb gets the kill. That's baited grab. Zomba's not here to clean up any of these kills, which is disastrous for my fantasy elims. And
yeah, now it's down to the bowler for X10. They have a slight beat advantage over Red X as well, but I'm not sure if they can really leverage at this. The longer the fight goes, the more powerful the Ducks' ult economy will get in the form of that Kitsune rush and that grab as well. So really secure, they need value early. It's a TP flip towards point. It's a fake though, they're coming over the bridge. Boot for space, bowler now onto the Bastion, the bubble, everything. They just survive it though. Now the artillery configuration coming through, bombs on the choke. Where are we going? Natsuki, much later beat from Red X. They've lost Kames, but they push forward. They killed Natsuki, looking for Zeb on point. Now Zeb is getting overwhelmed by this. Finds a trade onto Razor. Baz has the grab, but with the player advantage, he'll be hoping to save this one for the fight after. They're just going to play through objectives. Zombas gets one touch, but they will be able to get it over the line eventually. They can't really deal with X10 on this angle, but they have the cap now, and they can take a breathe.
Rush was dumped in at the end there by Frothy Philly, so there will be another swing timing for Sakura with that Kitsune rush. Zomba's, yes, Zomba! Go, you good thing. Takes down Razor pre-fight. Grab comes out from Baz. Who's in it? Better not be the Tracer. Zomba's fine. Z's actually just taken down Red X. Zeb is fine. 5v3. This is ideal for Sakura. Natsuki's traded. Who fucking cares? Nobody's got Natsuki on their roster. Zomba now cleaning up these final kills. And Sakura back in control and have done it so well for ults. A long map is good for fantasy, folks. Going to 3, exactly what we need. Put Red X in the bull cinnabar. Can we do Red X plus Razor Bull, like Red X Arrow Bull?
Retake now, but look at the ult bank. Sakura is looking pretty. Zomba was this TP side. Bowler comes out onto that as well from X10. Doesn't find all that much. Zomba misses the pulse bomb. Will have recall forced as well. All of Razor's attention's being taken by this. There's a Kitsune rush on point. Baz with a defensive bubble as they all get pushed back. There's a grab there, but Zeb is fully beamed. Baz on the back foot, and Zeb is going to take over. Hopefully a lot of assists for Z and Bear. It looks like Z involved in all of those. And that's going to be an ace of the limbs for Z.
That was a great pre-fight. Just getting to watch Zomba do 10 sets of bullshit off the point. Like blinking back and forth and back and forth, taking every mini possible, doing absolutely no damage. Recall force, just fucking hopeless. Now, Karmez makes the swap over to Tracer, but obviously Zomba's got the perk and Karmez does not. So an enormous advantage for Zomba in the duel. Grab comes out. It's a grab that's caught everybody from the Ducks. And here's hoping that Zomba got a melee in there. I see Zomba on the opposite side of the grab and start to fear that they didn't secure a single elim in that. But we'll have to see the scoreboard after this round. Not too shabby. Yeah, Winton, Twink Poet. Winton. You know you won a marbles race, mate.
Standard and NA way higher this stage, says Christy FR. EU looking Mickey Mouse compared to NA, says Cronus.
All right.
20 and 5, now we're talking.
That's a recovery,
that was a.
Now we're cooking.
That would have been like a 15 and 1 round or something, yeah.
Let him fry. No, he was 1 and 4, mate. That's...
Was it 1 and 4? It's a 19 and 1 round then. Yeah, shit.
Let him fry.
I can get behind this.
Monkey smoking a pipe, Riley. Keep it up. This map's way fucking harder into the Bastion, though. Like, into the sim comp with the Bastion. But Baz is just hovering Winston in Spawn. So, I'm really hoping that the DhillDucks, unfortunately, have Brain Dam. And even though they've got the best map to play sim of the three, they're going to roll out on Baz Winston versus X10 on Freya. So, I think Sakura have just stolen the draft on this one more than anything else, to be honest. Because I think DhillDucks have just thrown their comp out of Spawn.
Yeah, in theory, X10 does actually get one of those bolts deflected, but the double bolt there, and Natsuki will finish that one. And Zoro is just hitting everything on these DPS. Oh, sorry, X10 is just hitting everything on these DPS now. Why did I say Zoro? I have brain damage. I'm casting a game from 2 hours ago. X10's going to keep farming here.
Oh my god!
Just like Zoro from earlier. And that's going to be a quick first fight for Sakura.
Yeah, low key, like on the best stim point on the map, let's get Paz on Winston versus X10. Oh my god. TP up onto the high ground and X10's going to clean up both kills. Z actually manages to sneak one as well, mate. I'll root for you too. Z's not even on my roster, but you know what? Do it for her. Do it for her. Alright. Sakura, easy first fight, and now I'd say this is their comfort zone. This is a situation where DhillDucks, they're playing something where Baz can't carry on something mechanical. Winston requires more teamwork, and Sakura, I think they've just got a good comp for the situation. X10 can really farm Baz. Retake through main, bubble down, Zeb's been blocked, Bubble and Suzu forced out from Zeb and Z, but now the counter bowler goes wide, Frothy Philly split, no TP, time for a push, Zomba can find Red X in the bull, looking for more, steals the Mega, melee onto Frothy Philly, recalls out now, but still can find that kill, actually decides not to go for the kill on Frothy Philly, not greedy, but plays life, and you know what, that's money in the bank, end of the day.
Kitsune Rush advantage for Frothy Philly coming back now. Pulse Bomb out onto Baz. Will be Suzu by Philly, who can now drop that Kitsune Rush over the top. Sakura, they need to play a little bit slow to get their own ults on the line. DhillDucks have cleared the point but found no eliminations. Chance for a quick recontest for Sakura as soon as Z has that ult ready to go.
Yeah, Z's about to have the ult swing time. He should be on very soon for Sakura. Shame that they have to keep conceding the ult, or conceding the point because the ults keep getting desynced. Zomba's found Frothy Philly pre-fight though. Go you, good thing. Suzy Q's out on the point. X10 up in the skybox, back and forth, but Zomba's just good for it now. Put Zomba on Tracer. Put the enemy team on a dive bomb. Zomba is going to absolutely chop him to bits. DhillDucks, I cannot overstate how hard the comp blunder is on this map. Really playing into Sakura's hand.
Yeah, looking really nice for him now. DhillDucks are struggling to get to this next wave of ultimates as well. Beat Blade, Primal round the corner though, but Natsuki already has the beat to answer one of them. And if Zeb gets the grab, this Primal, this Blade, they can just be completely neutralized here. So a good situation for Sakura, and the Ducks have no choice but to commit into this grab as we're heading into overtime. Karmez is going to wrap around left-hand side, falls for Blade. Suzu out, flies into the sky, beat back from Natsuki is good. Primal out from Baz as well. Grab still available from Zeb here, looking for it. Gets for Geng.G, gets for Winston on it. Beat comes through as well. Can they find the kills through it? Pulse Bomb was thrown into that. They do all live for grab at least. Zeb is desperately trying to live. Karmez is able to trade that one. Baz trying to stabilize on point with his bubble now. They have player advantage. They will die on
Get out of there, Zomba.
But DhillDucks did have to use everything for that.
Oh, Zomba goes down to Frothy Philly. One Gambit takes down another, and DhillDucks, they sneak the cap here. They invested 3 ultimates for it, Primal Blade and Beat. But, you know, major props to Red X there for a man who spends a lot of time in the Brazen Bull. He had an absolutely game-winning beat there. Absolutely perfect counter to Zeb's grab, disciplined to hold onto it right up until that layer of the fight. Very nicely done by Red X. No ultimates online for Sakura for the moment either. Frothy Philly once again ahead of Z on Kitsune Rush charge. Starting to think that there's some legs to the Frothy Philly gambit after all. Z now just trying to charge up Kitsune Rush. Razor's being forced back though, chased out. Zomba takes their turn early, starts pushing on the left. Needs to be careful because Razor is on the flank, is behind. Zeb's going to be jumped in main, body blocked by Baz. Kitsune rushes out. Z still does not have the rush to respond, and Zeb is going to fall over as a result. Zomba's got no recall, but is just playing on the periphery of the fight. Needs to get out of dodge. Needs to preserve one death for my fantasy lineup.
Really nice body block from Baz there. Just keeps Zeb in it long enough, and they're able to convert that kill just after it. Kitsune rush advantage and Alpha Z on the way back, but it looks like the DhillDucks there positioned aggressively here. They want to go early. You can see how close Razor is with that pulse one underneath. They're going to run into Baz first as they look to clean that one. Bubble used early as well, so now they can really push off this timing. Pulse bomb on the floor behind finds nothing from Razor. Take aim bow as well. Razor has to back all the way up. They're going to use this to get to point now. Sakura, Kitsune rush on point, trying to clear Red X up as well. He is so low. Doesn't get away. Zeb will finish that one off as well. Zomba is busy fighting everyone outside as they try and come for a recontest. They do trigger overtime, but now Zomba behind with a pulse bomb just onto the tank. Suzu comes through a little bit later. Baz has taken all that damage, and now Baz is running for the health back. He's trying to stay alive, but they're just getting cleaned up. And Sakura, going to be good for map 1. Never in doubt.
Never in doubt, not even for a second. Red X with one final touch. Bit more damage for Zomba on the board. Zomba secured 1 death in that round. I was keeping track. And we're right back. I need to tweet something. What should my photo be for today's watch party?
Your photo?
Well, because I can't just tweet my Twitch link, right? So I should tweet a stupid photo to go along with it.
What do you use for a UV thumbnail? I feel like that one actually goes...
You think it's actually like a good photo?
Yeah, I feel like... Because what is it? Just to say, like, I'm getting the host later type thing?
Yeah, good. No, it's I have to tweet. Fuck it. Like, Liquid asked me to tweet with hashtag
your
OWCS.
Liquid announcement. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, like, I have to tweet, like, the match fixture of the day or something, and, like, OWCS, hashtag OWCS, like, every game day. I think it's, like, in the guidelines that they give to the co-streamers or something, and, like, nobody really enforces it, but, like, I'm not going to take the piss and ask if not. I don't have to do it. Like, it's really just, it's so minor, you know, like, gift horse theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us the picture, Mari. It's probably, like, right in our DMs, honestly. I really like the day 2 one as well. You've done fucking fantastically with the thumbnails this weekend.
Alright, just loading the points in now. Just waiting for hard spamming refresh. Z has got 8.5. That's okay. That's okay. It was a bit of a rough first round. Frothy Philly actually got 9. The Frothy Philly gambit is real. Fuck.
How much did Frothy Philly get?
9 in a map lock. 9.
Jesus. In a loss. Guy just heals, man. He's just a healer.
15k. I mean, that's the good thing about going that Winston comp is, like, the Baz just needs heals constantly into that, you know? Like,
I'll use the Boston Plumber thumbnail another day.
9.5 for Zomba and 8.5. It was actually Zeb who got the most points there. I know a few people did lean into...
Mari, I'm actually going to use... Can you send me the Boston Plumber photo? Can you send me the Boston Plumber photo? Because I'll use the Waterbender thumbnail for, like, another hard Geekay fixture, you know? Like, another difficult match that they have. I think because today's, like, headline fixture for NA... Actually, no, I'll just use the Waterbender fixture. Fuck it, I can use the Boston Plumber later. Is Xavier dead quiet right now? Did he drop a dead silence? Juice is in! Wait, Juice DPS subbing in for Carmez, who has a support logo despite being a DPS. Is Carmez support role swap? Oh, they changed it. They fixed it. They're just confused.
No, it was a...
Juice in the chat.
Previous role was a manager.
Juice in the chat, please. Don't fall for the media. Geekay versus Nightmare is the main game today. Wait, do you think Liquid is going to poo on SSG?
Carmez is on your roster. Fuck my Chunga's life. Did Wheats have a insight?
I don't know. I went back to tweeting. How is this an emote?
Right.
I asked for it to be added because, I don't know, we were celebrating Juice at some point. It's either going to be a dogfight or SSG is going to shit on them with their off-tank style. Okay, so you think that there's no world where Liquid is shitting on them. That's exciting.
Ooh.
It's just how hard can Hawk and Lenny 2v5? That's the question. I'm certain that
Spot the Koreans on the roster.
Yeah, it's like spot the Koreans on the roster. It's actually going to be like just Boston in Plumber Low versus fucking Hawk just one tapping everyone every fight on whatever tank he plays.
If they can get Boston into a hazard mirror, things are going to happen. Yeah, the game currently is Overwatch 2 for those wondering. Alright, we've gone to Hollywood and Tracer isn't banned. Honestly, the Tracer ban is the scariest one because it will heavily impact Zomba's ability to get some points.
Did I tweet the fixtures last time? I can't even
Guy
forget
pick
the
on
requirements
shocked
for
by
the
this. This is not VCT champ. Alright, Freya is banned. Obviously a target here at X10. If you saw the interview from Juice, there was obviously a lot of talk about trying to target people really in a lot of their approach to bans. So X10 very much targeted here. Juice also in though, so potentially just a Soja mirror when we get to it. Lucio banned from Sakura, so they're going to have Natsuki play the Wu Yang, so he continues to play the Kiriko. DhillDucks will just be matching this backline in all likelihood. Zeb has walked out on Orisa here. Obviously, the Zeb hero. But I can't remember the last time we saw anyone play Orisa with any success. I remember Ziad played it, maybe it was week 1? Was it against Twisted Minds? Have they kind of just got farmed on King's Row? Orisa feels in a pretty rough spot. Interesting to see if Baz just goes Zarya into this or something, or what he chooses once he sees the lineup. For now, Winston for the Ducks, just while they go have a look.
Can you give me a few more words?
Yeah, I can give you a few more words. This guy is composing a hell of a tweet. It's actually going to be an Anna Wu Yang coming out from the Ducks to support this Winston now as well. Let me crank you guys some volume as well, out of respect. High ground for Zeb. I'm actually choking on these words. High ground for Zeb, though. Going to try and keep control of this as they take a little bit of space. Zeb will drop off, little javelin onto Baz. Baz will take the high ground instead. So Zeb's going to have a little look at the backline, see what he can see. Doesn't want to commit to this, and Excel has died before the fight. Big opening pick from Razor. Baz is going to jump back now. Now, Juice is going to find Zomba and a chance to come back. This is a great opening for him.
Right back into it. Juice swinging on the flank. Zomba dead. My points in shambles as a result. And the Ducks, I mean, they're just walking right through and taking it. Huge opening for Juice. Debut on the Ducks. And immediately wins the flank. Well done. Should we check sync, by the way?
Yeah,
0,
59,
59,
28, 27.
7, 6. Yeah, maybe like a tiny little flicker pause, but we're pretty much on. Good morning, Dommy Bunny. Yeah, 1, 20, 19, 18.
Yeah,
huge time bank.
nice.
Huge time bank for the Ducks on second point. And honestly,
Yes.
Sakura, I mean, they're reliant on the Orisa, giving them a solid hold on first point. On second, the Orisa loses a lot of its potential because Baz can just take top, can just carry that way. So I really think that, you know, Sakura, they've fumbled the strongest part of the map for their hold, at least until they get to third, and we get a listen to save me from speaking. Fortunately, this team comms in dead silence, so we remove the listen-in component from the top right, and we actually just go back to watching the game.
DhillDucks just psychically communicating to each other there. No need for their mouths to move. Frothy Philly has the nano ready to go. Kitsune rush to answer that, but for now, Razor's trying to overload this. They want to ambush Zomba. Get out of there, Zomba, get out. Recall has been forced. Pulse bomb forces for recall, but Reddix dies to it anyway. Back in the ball. Zomba's killed Baz on the way out. Go off, Zomba. X10's now able to get a positive trade there. And Zomba, a little bit of a bread to fish situation to get out of that one with 2 kills.
All right, bread to fish converted by Zomba. Appreciate that. And now, DhillDucks, listening in again. And this time they're actually talking.
Trey's in here, yeah, we can try and walk now.
Yeah. Top, like, we could go top.
Trey car. Yeah, I'm gonna jump behind a sec. You ready to go, Juice?
You ready for me now?
Really hard, man. They're shooting me really fucking. Did you shoot Trey first, actually?
Yeah, need for Trey out. They're gonna look at me,
nice.
maybe.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, Nano. Hold the trail to Trey. Oh, I Got it. Oh, I just... Carry one.
Good comms, Frothy. Good comms.
Carry one. Nice. I'm dead.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
I'll try
Get trades. We can go fast.
Get him, Zomba.
No worry. Run. I'm almost here. That's okay. Yeah, they just put our back line. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's my fault. I just hesitated. It's all. Okay.
Same with him.
We have Soja.
I'm walking bottom right.
They're shooting me so fucking much on cart, by the way, and I need to stage
let me step
there.
I'm bottom right.
It's more. It's hard for me to fit.
Ori's sitting top. Ori's just sitting top, waiting for you to go top, and then she's gonna. Can I? Pulsing.
Let's
Going up the elevator, Baz.
I'm no sign. They're gonna look to go me with.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Ori.
Go through. I'm down.
I'm one.
Okay.
I understand. Reset.
Good comms.
I'm bugged out.
We have to go here.
I love it when my backline's first comms in the fight are I'm dead.
Twice in a row.
I think we need to go
Listen,
here.
if our problem is we're taking too much poke on the thing, help me fight the Tracer.
Alright. We're getting into
we just
inside
gotta fade
territory,
away
so
from
take that away. Yeah, no, he just fades off into
Just slowly drifting away as DhillDucks try and solve their problems. It's a Kiriko swap from Frothy Philly just to try and give him a bit more durability in his backline. But so far, Zeb has found pretty good value with any of these trades. It's really a struggle for Ducks to get him in. They have the overclock both for the next aggressive drop for him. And now they're forcing through point. Eyes on Natsuki in the back. And Frothy Philly's found Z. Juice has found X10. The overclock on the top has done everything. And they're just going to play to clean up the point now, get it moving. Natsuki hoping for a trade. Zomba gets that one now as well. And now Natsuki going to die on point. Red X will clean that one up. They can set up forward here, the Ducks, but Sakura, a decent amount to retake with.
Yeah, no. Decent ults for the retake now. They've got the rush for Z. Blast soon to be available. X10 maybe can slide up onto the high ground. She's probably not going to want to slide wide. Baz does have primary modes, so he needs to be pretty careful with it. It's actually hard to actually take the space and find the opening to get it off. But X10 has snapped Baz's ankle, slid up to the high ground. Baz immediately rips the Primal Rage, and X10 just can't survive. There's just too much pressure from too many sides, and Baz, good for it with the Primal Rage. Who said white boys can't jump? Assuming Baz is white, that's a bold assumption, actually. Who knows?
Correct. You're in the clear. There's going to be Natsuki dying on point. Redix is going to finish this one off as well with that Tidal Blast, and they will get this second point. X10's going to overclock. Throw up X10. Outrageous ambition from X10 there. Unless a Reaper swap would be the only justification here, but even then.
Yeah, come on. Like, that is just pissing everywhere. That is the worst. The worst ult we've ever seen. Like, come on now. What the fuck is that? So, X10 over to the Reaper. Zarya Reaper swap. Deuce poked low. Razor and Zomba trading blows on the side. But you can see Natsuki. They've taken the Ultraviolet perk. The old Water Bender. But X10 pushes deep already, pops the bubble. Zomba going deep with the Tidal Blast. Let's get on this, observers. Frothy Philly, no Susie Q. Zomba finds that solo kill, has the recall perk, and will manage to escape after finding that kill. Heart13367, thanks for the tier 167. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate you.
Zomba will back it up to the Mega now, and interesting to see if the Ducks choose to swap into this here, but no, just keeping the Winston. Obviously, the big question mark for Sakura here is how much can they keep Juice contained while all of this happens? X10 already had her recall Wraith Force. Now the Kitsune rush around the corner.
Zomba!
Big chase, pulse bomb over the top as well. Deleted that one. Z in a corner now as Baz swings that. Z can't get out. They are dying on point. Zomba still gets a trade out of this. Always gets there one. And it will be one more shot at the recontest for Sakura.
One last shot. They've got the rush. They've got Zomba's Pulse, which needs to come up huge. The Ducks, if they play much longer, they're going to have the Tidal Blast combo. They're going to have Juice with the clock. You can see Juice swinging, but immediately being marked out by Zomba. Zomba's getting ready to go, but first wants to poke back the enemy Tracer. Misses up the blink, though, and now cannot contest the flank because they've had to use an extra blink to get up top. Zomba has to play slow for quite some time. You can see they're holding this right-hand side, just trying to side angle and find the Pulse Bomb angle. Steals the mini from Razor. Has to recall, though. Steps up in main to regen some cooldowns. Deep push coming through, but we need a kill off the back of this. Doesn't even get, or does get the even on Frothy Philly, even though Z was the one to get the kill. That's max value for you, Zabby. And now Zomba dancing with death, constantly pushing forward, but no kills, just a slow hold. And DhillDucks, they're going to have one final turn. Primal, Clock, and Tidal Blast.
Yeah, lots to throw into this one here. Sakura need a bit of time to get up to their ultimates. If they get to that grab, if they get to that Tidal Blast, it's really holdable, but I don't think the Ducks will allow them. Razor's going to get that Tidal Blast in, looking for the backline here. Turns their attention to Zeb instead, so no stun out of bat. Overclock now through from Juice, but it's Razor who goes down. At the end of that, Juice is half HP, forced back. Blossom in the back. X10 doesn't kill anyone, just die a little bit late, so 4v4 coming out, but now they're much closer to their ult. Sakura, they just need to keep Zeb alive in this. Baz is trying to go buck wild with
Baz
his
is
primal,
feeding.
but not found a whole lot of anything, and then he dies on the way out. Juice manages to trade one, but now Zeb, decent energy, a grab nearly in play, goes to shut this down. Grab comes out, finds, oh, nothing, but he probably he's going to get into it out of respect, thankfully, and they will be able to clean up now, presumably. Tidal Blast comes out as well. Juice finds another kill, Redix finds another kill. It's not over yet, actually. Baz is back on Doomfist. X10 coming in from the back, trying to give Baz those back shots, but Baz is living. It's X10 who's low. They'll get that kill. X10 finds an important trade onto Razor. Zomba is back in the fight as well. Suddenly it's just Baz playing with their food now, and Zomba and X10 will finish it off.
Ah, very good. Zomba gets back in the fight. It's a bunch of elims on the way out the door. Baz Fist, good for a bit of heart, but not good to full cap. Would love to see DhillDucks win this map, honestly. Would love to see it. Go the distance, win in OT. 17-6 for Zomba. Not the craziest KD for a Tracer player, I'll be honest. You can tell there's a tier break somewhere in this. DhillDucks are 4 holding. I have foreseen it. I trust your foresight, Cinnabar. I trust your foresight. And I'm here for it, because more maps in this series is good. Zomba's going overwhelmingly positive every map. So the more maps we get, the better we'll do. Just keep Zomba off Sim.
Thank you for the back shots for Baz as well. Get it trending. Thank you for the first time back shots for Baz as well.
3k heals from Natsuki. Big Small has Natsuki on roster. Like, you quite literally made your bed, now you get to lay in it. Okay, Big Small? Like, seriously. If you chose Natsuki, you were asking for it. Like, what were you thinking?
That bed you made is full of shit as well. But you know the rules. Lay down.
Lay in the shit.
It's going to be a bull start from
I'm
Baz.
broke, I couldn't get Z. Like, if you couldn't afford Z, like, how badly ISHO financed is your roster?
You should have gone Philly. You should have gone Frothy Philly. You actually, if you're in that position, the Frothy Philly Gambit was your best way out.
Yeah, you're a psycho. Natsuki. Oh god.
Natsuki was in chat earlier promising they would be willing to just int their KD to make sure Zomba and Z do well as well. So no. Baz has started on ball here, which feels a bit odd. I don't know if it's going to feel that much better. Obviously, a slightly better matchup into the Reaper, but the Zarya is still reasonable. And X10 has killed Juice, just a TP in and take over. Frothy Philly finds the trade, and Natsuki in a little bit of trouble versus Baz. Oh, runs it into Redx as well. They grouped up on the Mega, but Zeb is just here to chase him down. There's surely no way out for Redx. It's another week in the ball for you, mate, and that should be first point going Sakura's way.
If it's another week in the bull, is Redx ever going to get out of the bull? I mean, this guy got cooked literally cooked to death during Face It Masters. Like, well, at this point, there's no point to the bull, you know? Like, there's nothing left in the house. There's a pile of ashes in the bull. Like, you made your brazen bull, now you get to live in it. Like,
yeah, the bed that Frothy Philly has, that Redix has made for themselves is actually just in the ball. They brought a cushion, they brought a duvet. God knows why they brought a duvet, but it doesn't make it any more comfortable. Baz is half HP before the fight has started, and this payload is just going to keep rolling forward. DhillDucks, they need to do something about this high ground. They're going to try and rotate a little bit closer now, but Natsuki can see him coming. They kept eyes on this, and the payload still just keeps moving for free for Zomba, but here come the Ducks.
The Ducks are swinging in. You can see Baz up top. It's already been poked quite low though. Natsuki in a spot of bother actually. Big Smalls fantasy roster in the balance as Z will find the opener onto Frothy Philly. Zeb's actually going to steal the Mega from Baz, and Baz now is going to go down as well. Zomba, unfortunately, is going to be picked by Juice. That's got to be at least the third time that Juice has ripped off Zomba's head. Juice has Zomba's number, honestly. But
yeah, Juice has been doing pretty well actually, I think, even though it's not been like the best map for Ducks.
Yeah, these deaths have been pretty crippling for the Ducks though. They get one last recontest. They have a huge bank with which to work, but everything online for Sakura. So it's basically 5v5.
Razor looking for an opportunity to go high ground here, takes the elevator up as well, but there's no one from Sakura here to fight, so Razor will take this decision for themselves, just drops onto Zeb instead. Kitsune rushes will be traded on point. Zeb now has that grab nearly ready to go, walking forward, looking for a juicy target. Zomba with the stun into the back,
Nearly
and
killed
the
himself.
pulse as well. Suzu has been forced as well. Frothy Philly's actually bullying Zomba back here, but the cap is going to go through. Frothy Philly. Galway's good for one actually, but won't be able to stop the cap going through. That's 5 minutes, 13 seconds for this third point.
Okay, the FF7 Gambit might actually just be insane. FF7 is fucking...
They're insane, actually.
They're actually, like, good, no? Like, they're actually really good.
No, yeah, you know, like, PDK on this team last stage, and it was like, oh, PDK's actually getting some huge bits and bobs here. Like, Frothy Philly's good for it as well.
At least Zomba is good for a pick onto Razor. But Sakura are looking like they are going to be taking a 2-0 lead in this series, and I'd have to imagine that we're going to see Zomba get banned out of Tracer on map 3. So unless that allows us to see Zomba go positive and take us to map 4, it's not looking that great for Zomba's scoring in this series overall. Zeb up on the high ground, has a grab, just controlling the space and taking the free push. And Juice, again, free fight pick on a Zomba. Zomba, I'm going to put you in the fucking brazen pool in a minute, mate. Like...
Don't worry, we've got a brazen bunk bed available after this series.
Brazen bunk!
Natsuki will trade onto Juice. And there's another opportunity now as soon as they get their spawns to start going again, Sakura. Their spawns are here slightly earlier. They turn immediately on it. Baz has to be careful. There's a grab available. Baz on the chase here. Gonna get caught in that one. Easy ones for X10 and Zomba to finish. And that is a huge advantage. Frothy Philly is behind. Desperation overclock from Juice. Get C. Kill someone who's not on my fantasy team. Why don't you, Juice? Juice will die, and it will be a 4-minute time bank as they close it out here. 2-0 for Sakura.
Huge bank there. Sakura take the lead. Cinnabar says we fucking lost, bruh. Oh. Alright, map 3. Map 3, Cinnabar.
The sweep.
The sweep. It's just like, the problem with the map 3 is it's like, it's got to be a Tracer ban, right? Like 30 and 9 for Zomba.
Yeah.
Like, the Tracer has 9
Maybe
deaths.
also-
Like, that's trash. It's so trash.
Zarya, maybe. Yeah, Zeb's actually got an insane score here as well. I think there were quite a few people who
Won't
might have
make
gone
up
the
for
Zeb
that
route
one.
to get into the double. What do you mean? Zeb was top scorer in map 1.
Was he?
Yeah, 10 points for Zeb in map 1 in the end.
Oh, I thought he fucking turbo fed at the start to the point that it wasn't going to be worthwhile anymore.
Yeah, Zeb 11 on this map. A 5.5 for Zomba, which doesn't feel great. Frothy
Yeah.
Philly remains positive with 3.5.
Oh, Zeb
Let's see what
though.
X10 got. X10 got 6. Yeah, so yeah, Z got 6.5. So positive points here, but not quite what you would have hoped really out of Sakura, given that. You have Zeb, do you, Musket? Nicely done.
Should have had fucking Juice with the way he was playing, man. God damn.
He got...
What Juice get? Go on, don't tease me.
0.5.
Oof, big score. This one for Zomba, where they damage themselves at the pulse bomb, force their own recall, and then die 1v1 to Frothy Philly. Fucking hate to see it. FF7 is good, bro. Top Dragon support is nuts. I mean, I'm afraid I agree with you. The problem with DhillDucks is that they're going to lose every single series for the entirety of OWCS.
Yeah,
So-
like, I feel even if Frothy... Because I think Frothy Philly for this week is actually really fine. The problem with my Frothy Philly Gambit is it involved keeping Frothy Philly through the 3 hardest games of the stage. Thank fuck they took Karmez out, preserving his points. Now you're thinking, Plum. Please bench my guy so he doesn't go negative.
Thank you, Jam. Thank you. Oof.
Fulham are 4-1-ing Brentford? No way.
RGB lighting is like really common in the background. Master setups. Is that
Like
the
a
way?
proper streamer. I mean, I feel like a proper streamer setup. I say that I have the SSG one behind me, obviously, but I don't think I'd ever invest in it. You know, this was a perk of the job type SSG light.
Yeah, I mean, you think I can get an SSG light?
No.
Why not?
You should try asking Team Liquid.
They're not going to give me a light. SSG might be able to chop me one though. Show me your light. Let me open up your stream right now. Let's look at his light.
Yeah. Do you want me to turn the lights down so you get more of the effect?
Just go full screen for me, would you? Oh no, that's no good. That's not ambient lighting, you know.
No, that's just it's
Kev's
very
got like
much more
Kev's
just
got like
promotion.
LED strips fucking nailed to the back
like
of
the
his
shelves,
board,
right?
you know, like
Yeah.
so it like splashes out onto the white really heavily.
Yeah, it feels like slightly too bright. It's glowing too much, but you need it a bit more with one more.
Yeah,
game.
it's not diffused at all.
I mean, I can
so it's
I've
like
got, I
really
can
bright.
turn like, I can turn it down, but then it's like, it's kind of hard to see as well.
Yeah. Hard landing. Drop a play, everybody. Let's get in here. Let's play.
By the way, when I was changing the lights there, did it look like I had a new nose at any point?
No, actually. But that's not an issue with your nose. It's just an issue with the lighting. If you get the correct lighting, we will eventually be able to investigate whether or not you've had a nose job. Tippy Overwatch for the first time play. Let's get eyes on that marble for sure. Where are you? Tippy Overwatch. We will find you.
When do the Ducks start winning? Can Sakura be paid to throw? No, probably.
I can't imagine they're getting paid very much by Sakura Esports,
I reckon,
so
yeah.
it probably wouldn't be hard to outbid them, to be honest.
Yeah, try it.
Where the hell is Tippy Overwatch's marble? Bunnykin's dropping a play as well. Welcome back. There's Tippy. There you are, hidden away. That is a hard-ass profile picture. A sword and a gun? That's almost overindulgent, Tippy.
Just joined. Do we think any of the casters have had cosmetic surgery in the past week? No, but Uber and Necra are not here this week, so the presumption is they are currently on the surgical table. Ooh, it's a Zarya ban instead. Zomba is safe.
That's so fucking clutch, dude. Now they can lose, and Zomba can get good stats. Although, to be fair, if they lose... I mean, they could also lose a Zomba Tracer map. It's duckable. It's so fucking duckable right now.
The problem is, I feel like this happens every Ducks series, where there's a map where it looks like the Ducks are going to win.
And then they don't.
And then it just falls apart.
I'm concerned. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on.
Thank you for the update. I hope their surgery goes well. 28, 27, 26, looking good. 25, 24, 23, 22.
Yeah, good.
21.
Good. All right.
20.
Zeb's on their one trick, so maybe it is a 3-0 actually. Zeb gets to play their one trick. Zeb's insane at Orisa. I'm not sure if this is possible. Zomba's probably going to farm here. Hopefully it's a Ducks win, you know, for the points heads. X10 also on their one trick, so this does feel like a very scary matchup for the Ducks. Orisa, obviously not that great in the meta at the moment, but Bulk comes out into Red X, and Zomba attempts to put him in the bull, but can't quite convert the kill.
Yeah, nice bombs from X10, keeping him on the back foot. X10, in theory, should have a much harder time as Baz tries to take her out of the game, but so far, X10 has been getting the better of that now. As the point force comes out, here comes the fly. Baz with a bit of a pass-through onto X10, pressure it back, but Baz needs to be careful not to go too far. Has to duck out for the Mega, and that's allowed Sakura to get the flip, and now Sakura, they can just slow it down and, you know, kill Red X from across the map, no problem. Duck's going to be forced to reset. Juice is awfully low. Sakura taking slow but steady steps forward, cleaning up the kills.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a very tough one. Zomba finding that late kill onto Juice. Baz now getting speared out, has to run all the way back to spawn. He will be fine, but the Ducks gave up the flip very, very early on in that neutral before any kills had been converted. And now you can see Sakura, I mean, they're just farming. They've got the Kitsune rush early because Natsuki hasn't done any damn healing. X10 with a bowler shot and Zomba with a pulse bomb. Lots to deal with for the Ducks, and already it's essentially last fight. By the time the Ducks have actually moved up to the plate, it will be last fight for sure. And there's a first tempo Kitsune rush for Z.
Chance to push onto them here as well. Take aim bolt onto Juice, who keeps taking this duel. Full pocket coming through, but that means Baz is taking a lot of healing. Baz struggling to close the distance on this big open point. Zeb's taking a lot of damage. Will take walk back as well. Zomba's looking for a pulse bomb behind. Bowler out as we continue to trade it. X10 is low. Frothy Philly can find that kill. Zeb is awfully low as well.
Ew.
Turns around to stink Zomba as well. Frothy Philly's doing it all right now. Another one for Philly. And it's going to be a retake from the Ducks.
Oh my god, Frothy Philly 7 is so fucking good. But FF7 Gambit heads are actually just constantly eating well in these poo fight series. Like, this guy gets 3-0'd every game. And anytime they're on his POV, he's just fucking. Like, he's actually so good. All right.
FF7 greater than ZR7? I believe so, yeah.
FF7 greater than ZR7. We can get that trending. Zombies found Razor pre-fight though. Go you good thing. Now, DhillDucks, they have to retake 4v. Oh, they have to hold on 4v5. Zombies sneaking in behind. Gets that passive health regeneration. Continues to do so. Now they're full HP. Beats out for Red X. Natsuki doesn't quite have beat yet. Drops it later. 5-man beat connect. So the flip should go the way of Sakura any second now. Zombies going to find Z with the help. Oh, Juice with the help of Z. And it's looking like an easy cleanup.
Yeah, just a much better beat in the end. Razor's going to pulse bomb out of respect. Won't stop anything, though, and they will take it. Baz does trade Zeb late, not the most meaningful one, and they could have staggered Baz out if they wanted, but just another limb, I'll take it, and we'll be heading over to point D.
Yeah, over to D, but honestly, a terrifying performance for the Ducks as Razor just gets pre-fighted, and, you know, we're once again in that situation where the Ducks feels like a winnable situation, feels like a winnable map. Just doesn't happen. Just never happens because they're the DhillDucks and their destiny is to always lose. Now we can see FF7 poking away, but you know, it's in a little bit of Mortal Kombat with X10, who's slonking bolts from across the map. Razor sneaking in from the flank right now, connects with absolutely nothing. You can see Baz is quite committed at the moment. Now it's a 1v1 Razor and Zomba, and Razor's just going to take the health pack for the blinks, deny it from Zomba. First point position for the DhillDucks. Pulse comes out from Zomba, misses completely. No recall now for Zomba as well. They committed very heavily for that. And the Sakura, they get the first cap. Free of charge. Again.
Forces Razor back as well. Zep just has the Terror Surge on the point. Looks like Ducks might be waiting for this Kitsune rush before really committing. They have to find more times to, I think, connect with X10 really with the D, because X10 is just playing this angle completely uncontested. Kitsune rush comes out from Z. Frothy Biddy gets it just in time and gets the Suzu off. Zeb threatening that one, but they get back for now. Zomba in the back looking for it now. Bowler comes through. X10 can finish that one off as well. X10 just uncontested on this angle. Razor's going to try and challenge now, but X10 trying to make it back to their support. No help for X10. 2 HP does fall for that. Terror Surge was invested, but found no kills. Chance now for DhillDucks to come back onto the point. Recall force out of Zomba. Zeb's actually taken such a back step. They've lost control of the point. They're just getting bullied off there.
FF7 once again. Headshot kill onto Zomba post recall. Z can't find the trade. And DhillDucks, they're right back into this one. Now they've got the beat to hold on. They've got double DPS ultimate as well. Sakura spent real heavy to not come up with anything in that fight. So really, a great scene for the Ducks. And you can see Sakura stepping in, listening.
They're gonna beat into us. Just get me in.
Yeah, I will.
They're gonna use other pulse to get in.
I'm fighting Tracer or Lucio right side.
You're alone.
I'm okay. They're running me down. I'm okay though. Okay. 70 rush. Oh, I'm okay.
You're a bum. You're a bum.
They're entering in. I have no Suzu. They're close. I'm okay. I'm okay. Go next fight. I'll get a touch. Go next fight.
Brilliant casters in their comms.
Oh.
I'm done with this. They didn't see you.
They're gonna beat there still. Okay.
Okay. You're not worried.
I'm really close rush.
You're chasing you, Zamba.
I can rush on point to start.
Yes. Someone's gotta get. I gotta get. Come on, we're fine. Look. Fair enough.
I'll beat theirs off. Same they're going.
I got rush on point.
Hang on. Try it. Very low. Too low on you.
I'm shooting one.
Do one. Lock it a root for it.
I can't help you, Ellie.
I'm good.
Lucio one.
Need save over really.
One. Blue one.
D1.
Fuck Ellie.
Nice. Do one.
Hit Reaper.
You just. Okay. Nice. Play one. I will TP and stay on point, okay?
Yeah, really insane clutch from Sakura. You wouldn't know it from their comms, but that was actually nuts that they were able to turn that fight during that big hectic ult exchange.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Zomba get picked like 3 different ways, but now Sakura are back in control, which is the worst case scenario, because I want Zomba to lose this map with a good score, and instead Zomba's going to win this map with a shit score, which is, you know, honestly, so much worse. Juice flanking over on the left right now. Touch is required for the Ducks. Bolt lands. X10 TP's up onto the high ground, has to Wraith back though. Boulder Shot comes out, connects on X10's, you know, post-Wraith corpse, I suppose. Massive Terror Surge on point though, and Red X will fall. Razor drops the Pulse Bomb, but doesn't find a kill with it. And Sakura, it feels like they're just going to be able to hold on here. They've got the tank on the point, they've got the player advantage, the health advantage. They take the lead 2-0. Now I just need to see some Zomba in the kill feed.
Yeah, Juice last one left there as well. Z's pushing for that one. Will finish the job. 2 rounds in a row, and Sakura now 1 round away from securing the series. Double support ult, Blossom, everything to throw in there as well. DhillDucks a little bit behind on these support ults as well. So they need to take this next fight slow, really. Build up those ults, and then they can take the double trade. They have to be so careful about X10's Blossom. Of course, Suzu, Matrix, all the perfect answers in many ways for this Ducks. Zomba's hiding up close with Razor. Gets the better of that one. Bit of support from Natsuki and Z. Wants to push for kill. Loses Razor for a second, but has bullied Razor out of position here.
Yeah, I mean, now you can see the Ducks. Oh, deep push for Sakura, actually. The Ducks don't have any ults to hold on to this one. Red X a bit slow on that beat drop, and Kitsune Rush for Z is just going to come up trumps. There's no way for the Ducks to match the ultimates. They don't have them online yet. And Sakura's just going to run them over as a result. Bad fundamentals from the Ducks there. Waiting too long. And Mitsuki finds 2 kills on the back end of the fight. So now Sakura 2-0 up, and could be a much faster series than perhaps we were anticipating.
Yeah, but map 1 really led it. Looks like it would be a big, long dogfight. Could even go all the way, but now Sakura have long stabilized, and they do have to worry about having a disadvantage of support ults here. Chance for DhillDucks just to use both of those. Use the Kitsune Rush Force for B, get the later B, everything like that. As long as they don't get caught out by the Blossom, the Ducks have the advantage here.
Oh, Kitsune Rush comes out from Frothy Philly. Deep push. You can see Zeb's actually taking a beating. Beat back from Natsuki. It's time for the better bit. Red X is Ajax. Get in the ball! You're done! You're done! Red X is down. Alright, Zeb goes down anyway, so the DhillDucks trying to pull it back, but... Oh, wait, they actually are going to pull it back. They don't even need to
pull it back. The beat was completely unnecessary there, but the good thing about having 2 support ults versus 1 is you can Ajax one of them and still have a support ult to match the other team. So they actually win what in the end was a 1v1 support ult trade, and Sakura will have to play retake.
I just can't believe it, to be honest. And DhillDucks now...
Every week.
Every single fucking week. Get him in the bull and don't let him out until he learns to drop the beat. All right. Juice poked out quite heavily early on, but the Ducks are in control. It's last fight though. Lose a fight, lose the series. It's that simple. Pulse Bomb comes out from Zomba. They have in fact lost the fight. That'll do it. Baz pops the bomb, and that'll do.
Yeah, lose a fight, lose a series, and before you can even finish the sentence, they have lost the fight and they have lost the series. Going to be a late death onto Razor here. Baz will be going onto the ball for one last desperate touch. A Terror Surge is being charged up. Renix will not make it, Baz will not make it, and Sakura will 3-0.
3-0. Oh my god. Just awful. Just awful.
He didn't die. He got speared for the Ajax. What would have happened. All right, let's look at some numbers. Z 7-4, but 13k healing. Zomba 17-6. Again, it's like minimal scores, isn't it?
Yeah, 17-6 is crap.
10-6. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah. At least Zomba.
Look at Frothy Philly, 15-5.
At least Zomba has another game.
Nearly 10k healing.
Yeah, I mean, Frothy Philly's just a
that's
stat god. You look at the scoreboard, you wouldn't think that there was a 3-0 win for Sakura here, right? Like,
yeah, this
looks like the Ducks won the
neck
map.
and neck. Yeah, well, like, you know, like... yeah, I'd be looking at this, like, yeah, Baz has definitely got the better of the tank trade here. But that's not what it felt like at all. Like, it felt like Baz was having a really hard time, actually, up against the Orisa in a lot of situations. All right, let's look at the total numbers then. Let's get that all added together. I'm sure our diligent tickers are all over it right now. It's actually all in already. So Zeb's going to get 5. Z is going to get 6.5. Zomba's going to get 2.5. I mean, I guess all Zomba needs to do is outscore Kev. So let's look at that from that point of view, right? What did Kev get again? Kev got 8. All right, cool. That's actually really possible then. That Zomba can outscore 8. Okay then. So total there, Zeb is going to get 26 for biggest winner, 17.5 for Zomba, and 21.5 for Z. The person who got the most points on DhillDucks was, of course, Frothy Philly, who dropped a 20.5 in that 3-0 loss. Inexplicable from FF7. How do they do it? It's genuinely outrageous. Yeah, there's no better way to describe it.
The only explainer is that FF7 is actually quite clearly a good player.
Pretty good.
To be honest, you know, like
yeah. Like we're sort of memeing a bit, like the stats, you know, and like the first couple of weeks you could like the Moira padding was like quite significant.
I mean, you see them versus Sombra on the
no
Kiri,
Moira
like
padding.
they're gapping.
Yeah.
What was Sombra's score for map 3?
It was like 2 or something. It was really disappointing.
Really
2.5 for
Jesus.
Zomba.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I didn't take a penalty to take Sakura players, you know? Like I was really thinking about it.
Yeah.
And like needing to double swap these fucking bums. Like maybe they'll do better tomorrow, but like just not nearly good enough, you know? Got to play their one trick for all three. 1-3-0, 2.5, sub 5. Like only map 1 was convincing.
Yeah. I think what's going to happen...
Sorry, Juice.
What's going to happen is I took the -25. I don't think I'm going to lose out on it necessarily. Like, I'm not going to lose points total. But I think I'm probably going to break even at best, you know? Obviously, the fact that I didn't go Kevster in actually ways is a big win. Even though it sort of had no... You know what I mean? It's not because I decided Kevster would be a bad pick. It's just the way the numbers worked out. But actually dodging Kev is huge. Yeah, Zeb really good. If anyone teched into Zeb for the Sakura double, that actually looks like it might have been the best bet. Certainly is off his first series. Obviously another one to go, but Sakura's next game is against Extinction. Tanks are just point farmers, so I think my impression of it so far is if the team wins, the tank farms. If the tank loses, they don't do well. Like, if you're on the losing team, the supports are the best people to have.
Juice
and
says,
then if you're on the winning team, tanks are probably the best people to have.
Juice says, this woke Reaper mind virus banning my surgeon. Are we seriously? The glove will fit. I'll just say it. Don't say that, Juice. Don't say that. I quit. Everything's gonna be fine, Juice. It's all gonna be okay. You got FF7 on side. At Unter, permission to put myself into the Brazen Bull. I thought Liquid played Team Z this week, so I took Tree over the Zomba Gambit. To be honest, with the state of Zomba in that match, you might be fine.
Yeah,
like,
I think
they play a harder team tomorrow, right? They play Extinction? Yeah, like
Extinction have looked like semi-decent actually. Like this is
to be honest,
I mean, to be fair,
like,
you know,
Zomba might go negative. The Zomba Gambit might have completely failed.
Yeah. You know when I said I was getting I mean it's ironic that I said I was maybe getting cold on that fixture before sort of teching into it. But like that was the series I was worried about, you know? Like I wasn't actually worried about can Sakura beat the Ducks. You know, maybe the first map really.
Zomba was 19,
just a little
right?
bit of that.
I had 3 budget in reserve. I could have taken Tree or Memo from Geekay or Sakura.
Same, right? Like
you know, I could have taken one of these players. Yeah. I just decided.
I guess it.
I don't know. Zomba's let us down. Zomba's let us down in the fantasy.
Yeah, because the original logic was right. You know, Geng.G didn't outscore. Like Geng.G had a good double with one good, one bad, and they didn't outscore players like UV or Violet who just farmed in one dominant game. But the idea was Sakura are going to win both of their games and that it should, you know, balance out. And to be fair, if Zomba and Z score the same again in the next game, then it's fine, I think. You know, it's not a huge win. It's not like a top of the leaderboard type win, but I think it's fine.
Razor said, fuck my stupid chud life. Razor, I honestly think, I reckon the biggest
It's gonna be
interview.
Z in full
Z interview.
screen, 4K HD, Dolby surround sound, and Z will be all alone.
Hello,
on the
Z.
screen because something broke. But we don't talk about that. We talk. That's exactly
Production issue?
We got Z, and that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted to see. Z, thank you so much for joining us today, and congratulations on the first victory of the season. Now you had, or season stage rather, you had a great week personally. You're just coming off of a dub today, and then also you just sacked the #1 spot at the Calling All Heroes summer season with the. Let's just call them Ducks for the sake of it. How are you feeling today?
Yeah. I'm feeling good.
They won't save a DhillDucks, will they?
I mean, it's just
These fucking cucks save a DhillDucks.
Free the DhillDucks.
And then it was just great momentum to come into this week because you know we have our double with DhillDucks into Extinction, so I'm feeling really good. Played a bunch of Overwatch this week, so I'm happy.
What do you feel like
when you
go on, Avril? What do you feel like?
Well, you're at the bottom. They go top to bottom, mate. Grow up.
Because you guys have been playing a lot of PDK.
It's such a Kev move, actually.
To talk analysis.
The entire way through as well, and you guys obviously won.
Front of the line mentality, you know.
Through the substitutions right now, and particularly in that particular area.
So we played Ellie today because PDK had work, and we wanted to throw a little curveball out there. So, like, tomorrow, we're going to be playing PDK against Extinction. And, yeah, I mean, both of them are great players. They both fit into the system really well. It's easy to play with both of them. Both extremely passionate. Like, it's really easy to have, like, such a good choice of DPS, you know?
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, look, X10, if there's ever maps or anything you want to put the Freya on, it's kind of sick. Like, the Freya looked unbelievable. And it feels like you guys have
super good at Freya.
kind of found an identity of a team as well. But where do you guys see yourself how do you see yourself, performing in this stage? Because the top 4 seems pretty locked. And I'm curious, what week is it? It's week 4 you face Nightmare. People are saying Nightmare are going to be, top 3 vying for top 2 maybe. How do you see that match going?
De Niro, what the fuck?
I think it's a win. I think I'm really looking forward to hopefully beating Extinction tomorrow, getting some good momentum, and then playing Nightmare, who's a harder team. And I'm looking to upset them and, really put our foot in the door as a team because I think every single week we've just gotten better. Like you said, we found our identity this last week, and I'm ready to play them.
Well, we're ready to cheer you on once again. Z, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck on your match tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Great to hear from Z. Looking good. I love the dual toned hair, by the way. I'm one of the.
Yeah, appreciate it, Yosh, and thank you. And will Zoe ever just stop asking people about their hair?
Zoe's actually so dialed in on their hair.
Yeah. This is why they never invite me on the broadcast.
Yeah, genuinely. They're going to get you on and just going to have nothing to say to you.
So he's just going to look, I don't know. Moving on. Getting jealous, are we? Shut up, Toby.
Jealousy's not a good look on you, mate. Come on. What were you going to say to Razor? Oh, yeah. I was wondering, with Razor, what... why did you play Winston on the third point of... Why did you play Winston, Tracer, Geng.G on the third point of Lijiang Tower? Because on Lijiang, you had them dead to rights with the Bastion comp. You were actually fucking them on the Bastion comp. And on the most open map, you had trouble because it's the most open map and you can't set up a sim car wash on point. But then Night Market is just good for sim again, and it's hard to play Freya because Freya can't fucking do anything. And you just played Winston, Tracer, Geng.G. If you just played Zarya Bastion, fuck, dude. You just work here? Dog, you all just work here. You're all bums. Who made that choice? Whose decision is that? Don't give me the I just work here. There's equal responsibility on the DhillDucks because you're all bums. So, who made that call?
We're just looking for a bum check.
It's it wasn't Nog friend. Tell me. Because that shit was yours. You actually played fucking really good on map 1. You were actually hard gapping Extend. Overcooked, perhaps? I think so. Who's excited for the UV gameplay? Why are you perma glazing UV, Sammy? there anyone that you won't fucking do tricks on? Like, it's unbelievable.
No wig, no painting my hair on.
I can do you a hair system. I can shave mine off, trade for you if you want to get some broadcast time.
Yeah, sure. Do we have to do like a like a part-time thing? Like you have it 1 week, I'll have it the next.
Yeah.
Split custody.
I mean, it's like, it's my hair, so I feel like I should have like 70-30. But, yeah. I can do like weekdays when I'm King of Japan and King of Pacific, and then you can have the weekends with the kids.
Oh, no, but yeah, no, I'm up for that custody swap.
Alright, Razor. Drink up, mate. Sorry for your loss. You actually played really insane, though. I thought it was really good. Also, Freya was too good into that comp. I mean, I think Freya's really good into Winston, and I think Freya was good on the big open map because Freya can fly everywhere and get away, but Night Market is not like that, because on Night Market you can car wash on the point, and the Freya has no angle except spam from main, which is really easy to block and really easy to TP on and then TP back on a point where you have your car wash still. But that's okay. No more analysis. Go get drunk. See you later.
End of the coach slot.
Yep, that's the end of the coach slot. He's probably in an ad break, to be honest. It started 30 seconds ago. He doesn't have turbo. Like, he's gone.
Right, speaking of ad break, I'm going to run some ads and I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Enjoy, mate. Up that to a 40, though. I assume that was a typo because you've already started. Can we get a play? Yeah. Is this AI-generated music? Feels like they're fake lyrics. This music sounds so much like, what's her name, Bene? Is this shit gonna copyright me on YouTube? Like, this sounds like a bit like Bene. I like bunny cans. Right. New Zealand artist, very good, not an industry plant. Are you suggesting that she is an industry plant, Sammy? Is that the takeaway here? Do you think Nightmare has concepts of taking a map here? Absolutely. You think Nightmare's going to get 3-0'd? Oh my god, the YouTube membership sound. Who just did that? It's money. It's money on YouTube. What was that? Hero02, thanks for the €2, pounds. I always forget. You have a cool Discord chat. How's the games been? Have you joined my Discord server, Kieran? You sorry bastard. I'm sorry for whatever you've witnessed in there, mate. Like... Thanks for the £2 or quid, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. How's the games been? VP versus Alcad was quite underwhelming, in all honesty. This game was quite underwhelming, but I have high hopes. I have high hopes for the next. It's been a lot of 3 Overwatch today. Wait, you got roasted, Kieran? I hope no one was mean to you. Be nice to Kieran, people in the Discord. Fucking unbelievable. Alright. Yeah, it was 3 Overwatch today. The games have been shit so far. Well, not shit, but like underwhelming. I think there have been like lots of close 3-0s, not that those exist. But the next 2 fixtures are going to be really good. Those are the 2 highlight fixtures of the day, in my opinion. Nightmare get 3-0 because of UV. Yes, I am. Her music is dog shit. Okay. Just not a fan of Bene, I suppose. Wait, what the fuck just happened to Bunnykins? Did she just set a world record? What the fuck was that? We had eyes on this from start to finish as well. What? I guess all those boosts finally paid off. What was that? Oh my god. It's like a hard course record, no? Like by far. Easy. Haven't seen Hawk play yet? Well, you're in for a treat, Chris, because Hawk is him.
I'm back. Wait, no way UV's stats for the stage are 57 and 4.
Jesus.
There's no way. There's no way. 6 maps. Yeah, UV. This will be his toughest test to stay under a death per map.
Living the dream. Nightmare found their first win, but what? How is finding your first win, pre-owing the DhillDucks, living the dream? What does that mean? I get that it's like a pun on NTMR, you know, like Nightmare Dream, but like, come on now.
Living the dream. Currently, consistently out of the top 3 qualification spots. Looking very much out of it.
Violet. Dominant finish. Who have Nightmare played so far again? Oh, I mean, Geekay? Only bombs, right?
Who, Geekay? They've only played, I think it was Team Z and who they play week 1?
Yeah, Team Z Sakura, that feels reasonable to be 54 and 4, to be honest.
Do you want to fly to North Carolina and go see Blade with me? No,
Maybe.
thank you, Songhag, but thanks for the offer. Something about it being
shit.
JK's favourite artist just seems like a red flag to me.
Mango Fish, thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. I hope you're very much enjoying the Japan soundtrack that comes with it, you know? You can't be King of Japan without having a Stream Elements Japan soundtrack to go with it. But yeah, welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club bracket YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Everyone hates me, but it's chill. Someone will go with you. Yeah, Nice is going in November. A lot of Blade fans.
Let's get another marbles race. Dude, I've had these oats soaking in water in the microwave for like well over an hour. I feel like this is going to be like a sanitary issue if I don't microwave them soon.
You know what you need, Max? You need some overnight oats, because then leaving
They're
them to soak will
turning
not be a problem.
into room temperature overnight oats, like just by virtue of how long they've been soaking. So I'm gonna start the race and have a look at them. See if it's...
Wait, did we see the lineup? Sorry, what's the Rhino Squid Sitch? Nenwai PK in? Okay. Someone put 250 on Geekay? Who's the big spender? And yeah, to be honest, I feel like now JK is in a relationship, everything seems to be turning up for him. No more doom posting on the timeline. Thank you. Oh, Yarrow Field is the big spender. $250,000 on Geekay. Only cat posting? I know it's been a miraculous turnaround on the timeline for JK. You compare this time last year to this time this year. He's so back. Happy for him though.
Jake Haru's in a relationship? Yeah, that's why Jake Haru disappeared from Chronically Online Twitter posting every day.
Yeah.
He finally had sex at age 27 or whatever and realized that there was more to life than tweeting about how desperately he wanted to die. Like, yo, Kieran with a gift membership. Thank you so much, Leaf. Congratulations, Kieran. Appreciate that. Welcome, Leaf. YouTube. You miss his posts? It's all right. I'm sure if he ever breaks up with the guy, he'll fucking triple down. Like,
oh, it'll be that'll be a week / year of posting. Does this improve his pathing? Well, he's successfully pathed to a better life. So in many ways, yes, his pathing has improved.
Ryan has won the race.
Just in time for the World Cup. Shit.
Ryan from Overlock. That's the same Ryan. It's the one. All right.
That's where Blocky comes from.
Hitting live. I hit it and
Right.
the little circle doesn't even go red.
All right. Wait, did I cut the VOD or am I bad at my job?
You're terrible.
Just bad at my job. Yep. Yep, you called it. I cut it now, don't worry. In the nick of time. Skin of my teeth. My nipple hair. All of that.
Okay, what do we have? 19, 18, 17,
Wait,
16.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Just works.
12, 11. I was just as well because we were getting to 12 and I knew you'd just be lost at that point.
Yeah, I did get the number skip and it'd just be fucked. But here we are. You can see Painkiller, Nenwai in the lineup. Fantasy saved by Emmys. Thank you so much, Emmys. Lucia Wuyang again from Geekay Esports, and they're playing Winston Sim. Little bit of stage 1 SSG in China, never to play it in matches so that we can lose early on for no particular reason. Cuff is dead. Pretty fine already. Full talk for Painkiller as well. 90 charge, a pause, but don't get it twisted. Maymone is dead. Great start.
I got you, Panda. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm gonna check on the microwave.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Where's Squid? Oh no. Any Squid? Anyone stick any Rhino stickers? Pausing to sub in Rhino. No such luck.
Thank you, Rowan, for keeping it alive.
You so nearly stuck, Rhino. Right now with you. Ah, the poor Squid stickers.
Wait, no, Rhino? Sammy, it's like you don't even listen when you're watching the stream. Talk about this shit 24/7. Why is Avril's nose so straight? He had it surgically enhanced.
My fantasy is cooked. I picked up PDK and Crispy. Oh my god.
Beep, beep, beep from the microwave. Do I have time?
Yeah, you got time.
Okay, how long could this possibly last?
I decided to mix up my roster. Got Frothy, Hawk, and Checkers. You went Checkers and Rhino to Hawk and Zomba. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good actually. Yeah. Rhino won't be in for a map. I don't know if literally any map, but certainly a big reduction in playtime. Is PDK back tomorrow? Is that true? Do you have... You got the inside scoop, Qadsiah? As he said on stream? Oh, class then. Alright, so it's not a complete loss then, as long as Sakura are good for the win tomorrow as well. PDK too scared of the Ducks. Oh yeah, I've not watched that one yet. But okay, that's good. You need Hawk and Sugar Free to go nuclear later. I need... Yeah, I have no stake in this game now anymore. Just,
A theory?
Just see who scores big. Lots of people have taken the minus 25. You went Hawk, Frothy, Checkers, UV, and Choi. Oh, yeah, the Choi one is... To be fair, it's only the Choi one that I think feels a bit rough out of that.
Avril said he was going to talk about Tasmanian devils as much as possible in today's broadcast. Wonder if he's actually doing it. I'm not listening. Why did he want to do that? Kalamani. What's the meaning there? Like, yeah, what does that mean? You asked him to? Oh, are you an Avril viewer? Wait, are you subbed to Avril? Can you give me an Avril no way L and Avril no way R? Surely.
I'm looking for a double no way here.
Can I get an Avril no way L, Avril no way R?
And Wamone's actually managed to TP out. He's not dead. Fantasy owners will be happy with that one, but honestly, this type of comp actually feels pretty reasonable for Nightmare on this map. Bazaria, difficult for Kufa to get in. We kind of saw that in the first fight, obviously. Now half charge, Painkiller. Just keeping control of point now, but Flip has gone Nightmare's way, and they are starting to tick it up. Little step onto point, Bubbles out. Lethal has been forced back, and Seeker's just killed Wimone. Walking forward, Seeker looking for more, too, for Seeker now. Lamp comes out from Luke to keep this going. Seeker dies for it, but if they can trade Kufa for it, it'll be worth it. Kufa out to the Mega, trying to stabilize, but no escape for him. And Admiral is going to try and take a long way out, but booped by an NY. And another good fight for Nightmare.
Really basey or something. Like, I feel like we're on like a Wu Yang's POV somewhere from one of the observers, and I'm just hearing the water orbs like constantly coming out. There's something like some noise coming out right now. Geekay really struggling. A couple fights in a row, Kuffer getting obliterated. Then Seeker comes alive when it's not Kuffer getting first pick. So, Ultraviolet now spamming up, looking for an opportunity. You can see Kuffer step to the point very soon. Painkiller's actually taking a huge beating of damage, but we've got to be careful. Lumino's got the window. He's dropped the shift early. Window swing coming soon. Pine in first, actually. Instant TP back from Geekay Esports. TP on, but yeah, Ultraviolet, he's able to drop the shoulder and avoid that.
Now Sleeper's been forced away from the flank here. Kufa is currently underneath point. Painkiller keen to poke him down as much as possible. Kufa is down to half HP. Might have to go get the Mega. Now he's coming back round, but 60% already. Window was out. We're approaching last fight here. Guardian Wave has to be used to top up Kufa. He goes in now with a Tidal Blast, but no, doesn't get near to that one. Pulled out of it. Will be suited out. TP Flip and Painkiller's found too. Big one, but Geekay do have a flip, so they might squeak another fight out of this. Kufa can't kill Luke, and Geekay will be repelled once more. But yeah, really good fight for Nightmare. Good grab.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we shouldn't count out Geekay yet, even though they're having, you know, some serious struggles here on Volcano. Just the worst map possible for these Winston-type comps. Ultimately, you play it so you can perk up and you can scale deeper into the round. I think on the next two, it'll be much, much better for Kuffer. He'll actually be able to take some space and survive. Now, retaken on the inside, though. Beats available for Nenwai. Symbol comes up early from Maimon, and Seeker might just be getting caught out by this one. The counter beat drops for Nenwai, but he's very nervous. Doesn't hit Luke Minnow. Too late for Seeker. And you can see Geekay now. They just get to push forward, and they only have to use the Symbol for the retake. That is huge for them. With a huge ult bank, it's actually going to be a hard retake for Nightmare.
Yeah, long way back into this one. The good news is eventually they'll get to a grab timing and everything like that, but it'll be a while yet. They can go with this sim wall, but the problem is Beat Primal needs a great ult to actually fight into the sim wall, to disrupt it nonetheless. TP actually out from Rocket as well, trying to go through here. They'll clear the turret, so they want to rotate through this right-hand side, try and clear a bit of space in main, but Rocket's going to die on that rotation as well. And that is more time. Another pause comes in.
Oh, that's a yogurt mixing pause is what that is. The slop's going to be in front of me now.
We're going for an instant unpause into a repause. There's time to mix for yoga. Get Willie on a pipe farm, hero, please. I mean, there's nothing worse than spending big on a DPS player just to see him roll out on sim. Picked the wrong perk. Some classic Geekay shenanigans.
Can't go wrong, really.
Game is laggy right now. It's been cheeky. It's been cheeks for the last few hours. Oh, really?
Huh?
Andra was just saying that the game's been quite laggy the last couple of hours.
What, like playing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having some like random... Like, I never lag in game. I usually get like 600 FPS easy, but sometimes when I was playing, I was noticing I was getting like choppy frame drops. I didn't really notice the FPS dropping in the corner, but I just noticed the game getting like really choppy.
Yeah, it says, yeah, sounds desynced, hitbox markers delayed, stutters, stuff like this.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's two pauses, and we're still only in the first round.
That's good, honestly. More time to churn.
Keep churning.
I'm actively churning right now. Breakfast. This is lunch, Kat. Breakfast was 12 hours ago, and it was an Adana kebab. Sorry, a gyro. Out of respect for Primrose. He's like him, why? Right. Can you show the slop? I already showed it, Rowan, but I'll show you. It's mostly mixed now. This is a big bowl again. I've bitten off more than I can chew once again. But berries, yogurt, oats. I think I just poured some onto my desk. That was close. That was nearly a pour. Fuck, that was dangerous.
What's the clip? Is it Tyler 1? Is it spaghetti or something? Or he shows chat his dinner, drops it all over his keyboard.
It's hard to tip this. Like usually it's a bit more viscous, like it's a bit less wet, and it doesn't tip like that. But this time, I felt the movement. Right, I felt the boat start to roll.
Thanks.
I was gonna say that's a lot of food for a man of your stature. Well, I appreciate you calling me a little Twinkie boy, Sammy, but I'm actually not that. You know, like. I know you're used to most of the boys on the internet lying about their height and saying that they're 6 foot, and then they're actually little 5'5" manlets. But yeah, I'm actually over 6 foot tall, so I can eat more than one meal a day. No worries, really. No shame in being a twink, just not a twink. I said over 6 foot tall, Cuffer. I didn't say 6'4", you deaf fuck. I'm 6'1", mate.
I'd have so much time for you just to keep pushing, trying to spin a narrative that you're 6'4".
Yeah. No, for a long time, I was saying I was 5'7". You know, like constantly saying I was 5'7". And now I've just gone for the honesty approach. I know another 5'7" when I see one from Songak. Be nice to Copper. I mean, the fact that Copper's typing in my chat tells me that we're still in a pause, like after the delay.
Yeah,
like,
it's just
like 3 minutes long. Painkiller DC. Dude, no wait, he dump grab. It didn't matter, right? Lethal
He was
DC
like 40%
burst.
though. It might be the difference between getting another one in this map, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think their retake's actually really hard. Did Lethal lose his overclock? You want to roll up a marble while you're here, Cuffer? While you're here, can I bend your ear? Come on, mate. Don't tell me more about the DC, bro. Fucking tap in.
I thought he was 6'7". No, you're mistaken, Mango Juice.
60 seconds to roll. Cuffer's still in a pause, and I'm pretty sure Cuffer is at least 1 minute in the future. They tell the co-streamers you need a 3-minute delay or a 2-minute delay, but I'm pretty sure the OWCS feed is no more than 30 seconds delayed. Like,
I'm getting my play in.
hey, Bun. All hours of the night with you, Bun. Really.
I'm 8 foot 3.42. Are you, Red Eyes? If so, which NBA team do you play for?
Oh my god. I just remembered that Red X Ajax to a spear. Like, that fucking guy, WCS filibuster. No, they don't even filibuster. They just go straight to break. They don't have to fill it all on this broadcast. It's so fucking cheap.
If this was me and Max, we would start a 1-hour podcast about the.
Yeah, no, it's like genuinely the slightest tech pause here. Let's get some music going. Let's get a splash screen with nothing on it. EWC LCQ. Omar hits us up. Can you do an entire podcast? Because we need to fill for up to 3 hours.
24 hours. Like, less than 24 hours notice.
Less than 24 hours
I'll
notice.
write it, mate. Don't you worry.
Can you fill for 3 hours straight? And we're like, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be hearing this AI bass right now. Hey, Z. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. Exclamation mark fantasy. Z, I didn't put you on my fantasy roster because I had to take the Crocs Gambit. And I needed to get rid of Choice A1 because Choice A1 is a hard match this week, and Choice A1 is a fucking bomb in hard matches. Like, he just can't do it. So, don't worry though. I gaslit Xavier into taking you, so you're still repping the side.
No, I had full faith, Z. I've got you in. Do not worry. I've taken the trinity of the gambit: Zomba, Z, and Crocs. All the gambits have been taken.
And Chris, you're never making it
I've
back
got
to the
faith.
roster unless you guys go deep in playoffs. Like. Can we play word game, please? Yeah, alright. I'll bite.
1 bite to win. We play for BC Kimiki in the Russian Basketball Super League 1. Alright, Red Eyes, you've convinced me. I'll look up your highlights on YouTube after this.
Do you have Turbo Z or are you in a purgatory right now? Let's have a look. No Turbo for Z. That's tough.
That's all right. The good news is they will have Turbo advertised to them during this advertisement break. How tall do you claim you are? I mean, I was pushing 6 foot when I had hair, but I think we're now in a comfortable 5'10" situation. I think it's going to be a 3-0 for Geekay, 3-0 for SSG, most unexpected 3-0 day ever.
3-0 for SSG, you really think so?
No, I'm just, that's from Chower.
I mean, if Sim is like back on the menu.
And Zarya's good.
Yeah, I don't know, I think Ball's just
yeah.
great. Like, we're just, EMEA is just ball allergic.
Yeah, it's true. Are we all 5'10"? Is anyone in chat not 5'10"? Other than Red Eyes, obviously, it was 8 foot, 3.42.
Your brain can't compute this?
Is this for words game? Surprisingly, higher number of people 6'7" in the chat. What are the chances?
What's that? Someone just became a member. What the fuck? Let me put my stop down. Palm Freak with a gift membership as well. Thank you very much. YouTube's going insane today. 3 memberships. That's like the last time I had this many memberships sign up, I got banned on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 3. Thank you very much, Palm Freak. Appreciate that. Welcome, Shocker9898.
You can be 5'10" with the right shoes. No. Is that true? Heal me, please, because your name actually goes so much further if that's true.
Gave up fighting with the uni Ethernet to play the game, so I might as well watch it instead. Jeez. If your internet isn't good enough to play, hopefully it's just a ping thing, not a download speed thing, you know? Because I feel like a stream would be a real
You're on your third day of kebab, mate.
Actually, all today.
Hey, Reflex.
That's the point, quadriplegic. It's just like you get something to focus on, you know? There's something for everyone on this screen. Although it does look like the temple run is in a credit screen. At Unter, how does it feel to know you are my favorite homosexual Aussie ex-SSG coach? I think at least some of those details are correct, so tap in, mate. It feels okay.
Toby, are you here at the moment?
Toby's tapped, mate. Yo, Unter, can we get some ads running? You're asking in the YouTube chat. Low-key on a
Toby,
heavy
can you take
load.
a peek?
Sorry.
You finish, you finish.
Just pissed off enough to chat with the lads who are... Darwin, you do you, mate. Enjoy the stream however you like.
Yeah, Toby, can you take a look at fantasy feedback on my Discord? I don't know if you can change it manually for Jan. It's not urgent, but just when you get a chance.
When my streamer doesn't play ads starting soon, Rebex, don't worry. You probably have turbo. I feel like, yeah, you definitely have turbo because you watch a lot. Like, you'll hear a lot without a sub badge, so there's no way you're doing that without turbo. Like, it's impossible to be a regular chatter in here, not have a sub badge, and also not have turbo or like god tier unblocking abilities.
We were actually so close to dodging bedtime theory. I mean, unlike certain theories that have been thoroughly disproven recently, bedtime theory continues to hold true.
Thank you, Growlers. 1 cent at a time. Opera, mate. Mate, I got on Brave. It still didn't work. Like,
what was disproven? Avril theory.
let's not make it weird now, Brady Chipmunk. Let's draw the line somewhere. Running ads shakes money out of the turbo. It's a minority of the earn, though. It's like less than 10% of the ad earn overall.
Yeah, I guess you never know what percentage are turbo. As in, like, of your viewership. You don't see who's got turbo and who hasn't, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that, like, the diehard fans, aka the people that actually, like, watch our stream, subscribe to turbo at a way higher rate than, like, the typical viewership, though, you know? Because, like, when you get an OWCS host and you see, like, the ratio between, like, turbo and ads, it's super different. Like, super, super different.
Yeah.
It goes from being, like, 10 to 1 to, like, 30 to 1, you know? Because there's just, like, way less people that watch the main broadcast that block, that use turbo to get away from ads.
Yeah, cool. I don't know if any of the mods are here. Yeah, update the Avril command if we can to the new one. Does it not tell you in your analytics? No, it just tells you... Obviously, it tells you like your viewership numbers, and it tells you how much money you earned for ads and how much money you earned for turbo, but it doesn't tell you how many people that was actually from. What's the new one? The one Rush Kit posted.
The new Avril theory command?
Yeah. So you can only kind of estimate the ratio based on that, but the raw numbers are unclear.
Don't think that I'd pick a side for that one, Song Hack. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the money.
I'm a turbo wanker. Thanks, Cosmini.
You are a turbo wanker, just for clarity.
If anyone else is a turbo wanker, let us know. We're back in the game. PK has had his ult charge reset, and Lethal has killed Seeker during all of this as well. Double bubble out of spawn just to try and stop any late trades. But Kufa and Geekay wasting no time, pushing them all the way back to spawn here. And now this difficult retake is still on for Nightmare. Window and high noon, but these ults aren't going to be a lot of match for a beta tidal blast and everything like that.
Buffering, refreshing, painkillers in main, 56, 57, buffering, 59, 60.
Well, you're ahead of me. 58, 59.
If it makes you feel any better, everyone's dead, and I'm still
61,
buffering.
62, 63, 64, 65.
We're
Luke
on
dropped
now.
window.
We're on. Yeah, Luke dropped the window in that. Yeah, we're 6-7. Yeah. Okay, we're back on. My stream has, randomly become a slideshow. Apparently, it wasn't going to buffer right up until the exact second that we get to, the thick of it, and now it's just completely unfucking watchable. So that's wonderful. 76, 77, overclocking spawn from Lethal. 78, 79, 80. Lethal finds nothing. It's way too early. Nightmare kite back into spawn. 84. 85, 86.
I got it. I
It's
timed that
fixed.
well.
Okay, nice.
There we go. All right. One more retake for Nightmare as they rush towards point. Symbol to help with the flip here. Beat to keep going from Admiral. Primal as well. They're trying to find kills through this Symbol.
Yo!
Luke is getting juggled in. He's going all the way off the edge. High Noon in the back. Seeker clears a little bit of space, but they've lost Luke Mino, now their main source of healing. They're stuck on point. Limited. That's both of their healers gone now as well. It's just Painkiller. 60% away from 30% away from a grab. Ironically, if he didn't DC, he would have had a grab there right towards the end. But Geekay good for the first point.
Jesus. White boys really can jump. That was fucking insane, that Primal on Luke. It took him all the way off, did not miss a beat. And Geekay Esports, from a 0.99 deficit, don't drop a fight. Don't lose to Nightmare's ult swing. Luke Minnow, perhaps, the biggest culprit of letting it go through. God, look at Ultraviolet's stats already. 4k damage, 5k healing. He's doing the same as a DPS, but with a better KD. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That guy is actually just so good to have on your fantasy roster. I do wonder, is it worth not going simple or having Ultraviolet for that, long, difficult weekend instead of having all of these VP players, am I putting too much stock in that VP double?
Well, after this VP week, I'm very much reconsidering the idea of going Kev or Gala or Fixer or anything like that, so I might have to rethink my future plans. Nightmare going to be sticking the same comp as we go on to Downtown. UV has died. That's only his 6th death of the
entirety of
stage so far. And that might be actually the first time he's probably died twice in a map, maybe as well. It's going to be Kufa forced all the way out with that main source of healing gone as well. And it does feel, in general, these neutrals are actually really favourable to Nightmare when they can just bubble Seeker. A lot of damage to throw into Kufa. You can see they are on a hunt for him right now. Easy kill. They can come back and stop any kind of flip as well. And Nightmare looking good so far.
Ultraviolet's trying to play live. Has to drop the wave on himself. Just kiting out now. Avoiding further death, a further stagger. But Nightmare, already 70% for Seeker's cast. He's absolutely pounding right now. And when he has that high noon online, Geekay, the only option is going to be to kill him or to kite. Ultraviolet swings main, does bulk damage, actually forces the lamp out of Luke Minnow with this engagement. Guardian Wave comes out now. PK solo on the point. He actually goes down in the neutral, but Cuffler might be traded. Is Cuffler traded? He's not. He is.
Well, he is traded. That's no tanks for anyone. Luke Mino with the window on point. Wamone's going to trade Rocket Bow, and this window is just... It's just got nothing to shoot at. Wamone's going to TP in front of a window just out of pity. Gonna fade now as the drop comes in, and Admiral is all over them here. Just get traded though. Seeker's on the run. Wamone can chase that one out, and Geekay can get the flip.
I'm doing good, Gagalum. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, that is a criminal retake there for Geekay, winning in the neutral despite the positional deficit. And then even Luke Minnow forcing a classic window from the back of the map, doing fucking nothing. And everybody from Nightmare decides to ball up on it instead of pushing for the kills that they are destined to receive. Painkiller swings right side, pops a personal bubble. Reflex 411, thank you for the gift sub to Gagalum. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Gagalum. Hope you enjoy your stay. High Noon comes out for Seeker now. Rail comes out from Lethal and the clock, but no kill. And Seeker, a 7th death for Ultraviolet at the stage. TP out for Seeker, beat from Nervous Nenwai to keep everybody healthy. Cupper's down before the Primal, and this fight is absolutely going the way of NTMR.
Yeah, no trades coming through late either as well. Wamone's going to TP onto point to force the kill through and the reset. I'm being told actually that was only Sakura stats now, 57 and 4. A reading issue, unfortunately. Grab though for Painkiller in this next fight. Simwall and Window as well. Obviously, Grab Window can be a pretty lethal combo. But Geekay, they have the Tidal Blast ready to go. Kufa probably seems like the primary target for that one. Does have a Primal Race to follow up. Yuvi's a little bit close here. Grab comes out, but Tidal Blast is a self-cast actually from Yuvi. But Painkiller kills through all of that, no problem. Kufa's not going to invest. They're going to save the rest of these ults for the retake.
Yeah, I mean, look, Nightmare now, they've got a really nice snowball. Geekay for the retake. Primal's great. Kuffer can perhaps channel his inner Fearless one more time and take another support all the way off the map. But the Symbol is great for retakes as well. Thing is, Rocket can match, and that could be a disaster. Kuffer jumps backline. He's actually isolated Seeker. Seeker might go down. Window comes out from Luke, saves the day. Symbol's up, mirroring, so you can see the intersection there. But here goes Kuffer, primaling Nenwai. You can see the nerves on him, but no kill this time around. And Maymone's found Rocket. So 1-4-0 trades. Nightmare on the backstep.
Being forced back, and that bubble actually ends up separating Painkiller. Trying to keep Seeker alive, can't do that, but retake is good for Geekay, but they had to spend big for that one now. Lucamino's going to reset off the map. Nightmare will play retake. Pretty similar looking situation. They're going to have one good shot at it. Rocket's actually got Widow in spawn, trying to catch anyone from Geekay overextending, but no one's having a look for that. Rocket now onto the Tracer. A retake with only a High Noon is better than nothing, but with no sim to TP this High Noon around, Geekay should be able to avoid this.
Oh my god, I need to read that properly, but I'll get to that dono at the end of the game because we're so on right now. 73%. High Noon comes out from Seeker up on the high ground, completely dialed. It's Rocket Theory. Unfortunately, no targets for this High Noon, but a flip, and that is crucial. Now Seeker beaming onto Ultraviolet. He wants that kill. He doesn't receive a Tidal Blast from UV. Actually lands on Admiral instead. Rocket not dialed enough, goes down. Rocket and Luke both gonna fall over. Nenwai, way too nervous. 2v5 beat with another fight in the wings. What the fuck?
Oh, the nerves.
Desiree, thank you so much for the 16.7 donation. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that.
So far, but another huge moment for the two of them there as UV finds a kill, and now the overclock in spawn. Rocket not dialed enough. Who's going to get the touch? They're trying to run through. They're trying to window through. Seekers go in there. Admiral is marking any kind of touch. Nenwai over the top. Blocked. Lethal was killed free. No touch in Geekay 2 over first map.
Okay, that's actually just the most repulsive, repugnant, putrescent beat I've ever seen from Nenwai. Like, that is genuinely disgusting. Holy shit, I'm watching it back. I need to see what he saw. Like, fight takes place. He's 80 on beat. He's 90 on beat. Rocket's dead. He's 97. Luke is dead. He's stunned. Like, it's 99. They have full cap. Nenwai's stunned, so he's on the ground. He has time to think about it. He's not mashing Q because he doesn't have the beat yet. He's up. He gets the beat. PK's dead. Now he drops it. Like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, because then, for example, in this next fight where Lethal overclocks early in spawn, just being able to beat and rush through it, get to that window, get to that grav in a more meaningful position. I mean, it's still a tough fight, but it's way more on.
Squid just messaged me. What's infected? Wait, you're replying to Kuffer? Where's Kuffer's message? I made sure to type nervous beat after that. Good man, good man. That's so unreal. People
are calling for the ball.
Squid just messaged me. I didn't lie to you. PK got DDoS, so Rhino and I are playing. PK had to play on his hotspot. Riot's trying to desperately tell me.
What?
Yeah. Jesus. No way.
UV scored 11 points in that map there.
Oh, shit.
7.5 for Wimone, 8 for Lethal.
Desiree, thank you so much for the 6 community gifted to cap off your $16.7 donation. Feeling generous today, Desiree. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the new Parasocial Friends. You donated 6, now you donate 7. I guess it checks out, right? Like, it really makes sense. But thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. So happy to see Sammy didn't get one as well. Thank you so much, Desiree.
Yeah, Painkiller got 0.5, so maybe you didn't miss out a huge amount if you had Rhino.
You think it's Desire Eyes? Let me know. Desire Eyes. Desire Yes. Lado5, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Welcome. Buffering again. Nice. It's Desire Yes? Yeah, sorry, I can't read. Desire Yes in future. For all future thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome, lad. Full of hatred. Yep. Dude, why do I keep buffering on these fucking YouTube clean feeds? It's turned itself down to 480.
Does it happen in Korea?
It happened one time in Korea recently. I had to do the Japanese stream, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Commander X, did you ever settle on that one bet you had with that one dude saying Gara would be a start and support?
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started one in verse. For anyone who's not heard this story before, I had completely forgotten about it. Out of my mind, it happened ages ago, and I kind of presumed the guy would never pay. And then, out of nowhere, a DM. Hey, looks like Gara's not playing. I'll be good for my word. What's your PayPal? And I was like, no way, man. That's crazy. Can't believe you actually came through. Send in my PayPal and then think, oh my God, I've just made $100. The easiest $100 of my life. And then all of a sudden, banking issues. Oh, it's going to take a few days actually here. I'll sort it in a few days when all of this is sorted. And
Desire Eyes.
And that was the last I heard of it.
You're hooked to this 6-7 shit. Thank you so much for the 670 biddies. You're actually way too on 6-7. Like, fuck. Desire, yes. Shoot me. Just shoot me. Desire, yes. They've done it again, so I can say it right this time. Thank you again for the 670 bits. Desire, yes. Thank you so
They
much.
are hooked. Same issues as TU? It might be. Yeah. If I go on their profile, it says Spider-Man, and then it says, until the Lions learns how to write, every story will glorify the hunter.
Is that the person that owes you money?
Yeah,
It's
and
a hardcore
also
client profile. Like, insanely.
Their
client.
banner, yeah, their banner also has like a montage of a GIF that seems to have some Arabic, a Squidward, and COVID-19 in it.
That sounds. What does COVID-19 look like?
Well, it's the word
words.
COVID-19.
Rhino in for painkiller, making me question my Crocs gambit already, but I trust that Ryan's. Alright, painkiller, where are you? Oh, well.
What was even the point? Well, clearly they just wanted attention, didn't they? What's the FD God tweet? Let's see. After the Peps sweep earlier, someone in my chat recently told me that deaths count a lot in Fantasy League. I adapted my gameplay to this information and then a picture of the screen scoreboard. Oh, it's in a reply to OC.
New Queen Street pick?
Lucio ban from Nightmare. Presumably this is Squid coming in then?
Yeah,
Tracer
Squid's
ban
in
in
as
response from Geekay. Are you
Oh.
guys like the Sideshow and Bren for Overwatch? Yeah, but just without the success or the...
Without, like, the success, the intellect, the wit,
Yeah.
the works, basically. But I have hair and he doesn't.
Same...
And I'm losing my hair like Brent, so it all kind of evens out.
You're the Bren, I think, in this situation.
Yeah, of course. Because you're bald, you're Sideshow. I'm Bren, I'm balding. That's exactly the dynamic that they have.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Sideshow ain't balding. That guy, he let it go a long time ago.
Is
guy's BALD.
Did I ever tell
full
you
stop.
when I first met Sideshow when he was but a boy, he had long shoulder length curly hair.
God.
It's been a real roller coaster of follicle ride for him.
Felix, thank you very much for the well-distributed 6-7 with a 0 at the end bits. Thank you very much, Felix. You know.
All right, Rhino and Squid owners rejoice. They are in. Rocket is on the top here, so a double hit scan as Geekay are going to be playing a Sim Sombra Life Weaver Wu Yang. What is this nonsense, Geekay?
Hey, I did not lie to you about the Rhino thing. I took Rhino off too. Painkiller has literally sent me a screenshot of his emails for his internet service provider being out, and he's telling me how miserable he is that he's lost his connection early. Fortunately enough, Seeker and Rocket are both going to clean up, take down Maymone and Lethal early, but this is not the Nightmare players lying to us. This is Painkiller getting cucked beyond belief. If we could uncuck Painkiller, maybe we could turn things around here.
Get him out of that
18,
chair.
17, 16, 15,
oh my God, you're so
14, 9, 12, 11,
Yeah,
10.
you got a while to go.
9, 8. What number are you at?
3.
3, 2.
If only there was
59,
a way
58, 57,
Yeah, it
56,
just works.
55.
Luckily, my reactions don't match my age. If only there was a way to count down the numbers in some fashion to
Thank you
give
so
me
much,
some kind of
Qadsiah.
warning. Kuffer is very low HP.
Atarax, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted. Desire Eyes, thank you very much for the $8.6 as well. Thank you so much. I'll let Xavier yap now.
Okay for now. I can look for their next engage, but Kuffer's gonna kill Rocket. Just
Fuck, I said it wrong again. Desire, yes. Desire, yes.
out of there for now, though. And Geekay with player advantage trying to take over the middle part of the map.
I'm not faking the ignorance for money. I'm just an idiot. They don't have to pay me to say it again. I'm fixing it. Copper goes in, slams backline. You can see Nightmare's backline is very much hammed up at the moment. Seeker's taking a lot of damage because those turrets are doing all the work. And Ultraviolet, he's found Luke on the flank. Copper's taking lots of damage, but Seeker, he needs to keep shooting that tank. He needs to bully him out. Instead, Seeks has turned around, and Ultraviolet, he's just going balls deep with the Tidal Blast. Finds one. Doesn't even need to find the second one. UK, they take this second fight, and Nightmare, they've got a pitiful amount of meters for their win.
Geekay going to take the lead, no time at all, and now a lot of those ults are coming up. EMP, Symbol, Mines, everything like that, and it feels like, particularly Rocket, has had a pretty hard time on the top having impact here. In theory, they have so much damage for the ball, but this EMP comes in early, hits 2, the slam from Kuffer helps finish that one onto Luke as well. Now the counter hack out onto Rhino as well. They can clear that one. They have traded Admiral actually, as Kuffer's going to get out and regroup, so they will be slightly quicker. Back to 5 here, Nightmare. But I don't know if it's in time to recontest.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Rhino's going to go for it.
Rhino's on the point, he even drops the minefield. Cuffer can roll in from the top ropes and counter slam that, but he's just AFK in main at the moment. Symbol comes up now. Cuffer goes for a slam on the backline instead, and the checkpoint's actually been conceded. Cuffer trapped underneath, being hunted down, but ultimately Symbol for a checkpoint, you cannot complain one bit. Kitsune Rush comes out now from Luke, but it's, you know, a little bit difficult to find an engagement from the looks of things. Rhino's a bit isolated. Cuffer's actually dropped the minefield in the back, but not found any kills. And the fight's now taking place so far away from it that, you know, Nightmare, at least they've found themselves a backswing into the fight. They can step up now. Tree of Life comes out. Rocket starts
he's coming on the tree.
He's spilling hot glue everywhere, mate. Lethal 1v1 against Rocket as well. Tree is going to go down to the glue, and overload for Rocket as he tries to push out on the flank.
Yeah, it just counters out that ult completely there, so it'll just be a stalemate afterwards as well. Now, looking for the next engage. UV trying to set some of this up. Tidal Blast onto it. Suzu is out, but Squid still gets stunned nonetheless. He is stuck in dangerous territory as well. Bowler from Seeker to turn that one onto UV. Does find the kill. And Nightmare, they've survived all of this onslaught, and they can push back.
Yeah, Nightmare somehow surviving every last layer and denying Geekay a really significant amount of push. You'd think for Geekay getting such a good trade with the Symbol that they'd start to post meters post-check. But Nightmare did a really good job dragging the cart back, preventing Geekay from ever getting that lead again, and now there's a Tidal Blast available. Squid can throw it out into Little Rhinoceros. Cuffer's actually been pre-fight poked very heavy, but good God, the hack onto Rhino prevents Cuffer going down. Seeks has found Admiral though, massive pick for the neutral.
Yeah, huge advantage now. Rhino's too low to follow up with that one for now, but they'll just take it. Kuffer's going to try and slam into the backline. Catches both support, or 2 players of that at least. Will clear the turret as well, but he's taking so much damage. But boot back in from Rhino. No escape from Kuffer. Blocks for hack as well. And now they are forced all the way back. Denies the health pack, hack on that health pack as well. Lethal can't get anything going. This Kitsune rushes. What are we Kitsune rushing? They might get the checkpoint off it as well. But
they can touch still. Cuffer's going to be back, I think. Like, the checkpoint's so far away. Just a classic Luke Minnow rush. Cuffer's on the point now. Well, wait, what the hell? Seeker receives the Tidal Blast up in the skybox. Was he under pressure? EMP from Lethal is actually hysterically shit. Like, wow. That is...
just a series of horrendous ults
we can tell that Lethal's got a sense of humor. Seeker's hacked up. Can't actually get into the train. Fortunately, Lethal is more interested in virusing the train car than he is the actual players. Rhino's tried to nab the card away, but Seeker dies anyway. Slam comes out on the high ground from Rhino just to reset. But Luke's dead. 3v5. Horrifying ults from both sides, and Seeker's over to the Cass.
Over to the Cass now as well, so again, Kuffer's life going to get very treacherous, but they're getting a lot of cleanup and late staggers here as well, so they can start putting some meters on the board, make that lead a little bit more substantial. They've got double support ult as well, and a Symbol. The Molten Core does match up quite nicely into the Symbol, into the tree, but Geekay just have so many ults to throw at it. This has been a really tough fight for Nightmare.
Tidal Blast comes out now, Ultraviolet throws it on the front line, but Seeker's going to catch Maimone. Who actually had the blast? Was it Cuffer? Lethal? I didn't even clock it. feel like it must have been Kuffer because otherwise I would have seen the green. But yeah, Geekay now, I mean, they've just used 1 for 0. They've gotten about 10 meters for it. But Seeker on the cast, delivering. Kuffer's going to go down as well. Seeker with the fan, flash, fan takes little Cuff down, and that might be close spawn's disabled as well. Kuffer's back spawn, but I mean, who cares? It's a ball. He's back comically fast either way. Still, Nightmare, they need more. They get more. Rocket dialed in. Okay. Just picks Ultraviolet in the neutral. Yeah, Mr. God tier stats right now. Fantasy in shambles.
They still have ults to get themselves out of this Geekay. Qadsiah is going to contest before the checkpoint, but he needs healing. That tree will provide exactly that. Molten Core onto that tree as well. Rocket deletes that tree in no time. Zimwall comes out from Ramon to provide extra ability to touch. Qadsiah's going to slam
nice blast.
Seeker now. Seeker's going to get the tidal blast as well. He's chasing down Qadsiah. Qadsiah's in big trouble here. Will get stunned up, and Seeker will finish that. UV with an important trade, but now behind him, he's so low HP. Gets a bit of damage, but UV's just deleted him. EMP over the top onto Rocket, and UV is cleaning up everything.
Checkpoint?
They need to be careful not to get the checkpoint. Oh, it goes through, I think.
No, it doesn't.
Now,
it doesn't.
It doesn't? Oh, okay, just Rhino left. He's going to be forced away. Crucial stop there, but UV getting through so much.
No card push as well for Geekay. They're all pushing forward for these kills, which means they haven't taken the card. Nightmare might be able to take a fight just in the middle of the map off the back of this. As well, Jesus, they needed to kill Admiral off the back of that High Noon. Seeker got Admiral so low, but he didn't realize it. Maybe he shot the bottom of the pedal or something. European, yeah, maybe that's why I don't get ads in Unter. I can't wake up again. Minefield comes out from Cup, and I'm not sure where it is. Looks like there's a lot of pressure coming out onto UV, but Admiral really grips him away, and Seeker's gone down. Rocket 2 with no DPS frontline, poor NTMR. What are we to do?
Yeah, it feels like a lot of a difference in these fights because they're messy and chaotic with the nature of the balls and the TP in play, but it just feels like Seeker and Rocket just a harder time surviving lots of these engages. A tidal blast to chase into the spawn here, actually looking for it. Boot back into Squid. That makes an easy kill for Ramon. Counter slam onto the mines as well, and Rhino's going to get forced back. Takes the Petal out of that. Kitsune rush for Luke out of this one, but Rhino's still awfully low here. Luke is trying to swing onto the low ground, as is Rocket. But Geekay, they just left.
Jesus. Grew Chief flip-flops with the first time new OWCS drops. Yeah, this is the cute co-stream. Desire, yes. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Metro. That's an interesting choice of gift sub target, but thank you very much, Desire, yes. I think I got it right this time with your name. Who did you say this time? Hopefully someone from Geekay's side, so we can go to map 3 without a 2-0 scoreline.
Painkiller owners counter DDoSing Rhino. It's a war.
Let's not hope that. All right, Sammy. Open predictions on who DC'd. I like that one, actually. Can we do Preds for who DC'd? It's going to be after flash round. Peps would beat both of these teams, says Sile. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
2 seconds.
Fucking just low tier European rage bait in the chat.
How many points did Zomba get? I gave him all the pocket I could, X. Thank you, Natsuki. Zomba did okay, but Zomba needs more help.
Zomba doesn't need more fucking pocket. Zomba needs to stop getting headshotted by frothy Billy and Juice. Can't pocket through that.
Next time, Natsuki, get your head in the way of those bullets, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, Marky. As we're all
will
well
do.
Aware.
Appreciate it a lot.
Wow. Holy fuck, you have 6.7k Ange? Nice. You need Geekay to win fast so you can clean your house. I mean, are you on the wrong side of the world, Sammy? Like, why are you awake at 7:54 a.m. but also seemingly, you know, not? Like you're up all night type situation. What's going on here? The alert box is popping. Desire Yes is just spamming 6-7 bits. Moxie Storm is 6-7 bits as well. I mean, how many times can we get a 6-7 in the chat? Ooh, on pause taking place. 2 minutes on the clock. Nightmare. I don't think they've found any trades, have they? But they have to play slow for a minute. They're just waiting. Checkpoint is enabled right now. Rhino's playing main. Seeker's dropped down as well. Qadsiah, yes, gives 6-7 bits independently. Thank you very much. And the Tree of Life comes out. Is Rocket going to try and hot glue this one or just kite it out? There's the hot.
Looks like he's trying. No, he can't resist it. He's going to drop it. He's trying to pop the glue. Goes there, looks to get some on the flank as well, but not too much out of that. Admiral gets onto the pestle and will be safe for that, and the tree will get to live its entire life there.
Self-cast for Squid.
Defensive one, Squid, trying to force UV back there, but now they have to worry about the EMP, and Nightmare don't have anything in the tank for this. EMP comes through, kills Rocket. Not in time to save him from that one. It's a 1-point trade only, though. UV dies just before he gets the Tidal Blast. Admiral's 1 HP as well. Ramon's low. And Nightmare will actually be fine, potentially, despite this. Kufa does trade 1.
Oh, God. How does this trade come through? No kills onto Admiral or Ramon, just both getting away on tiny amounts of HP. Now you can see Copper rolling on in, going for the slam. Minefield is out, engagement is good, and Seeker is dead. The symbol prevents any help. And now the backline's just getting cleaned up. You can see Copper holding onto them both, and everyone in the front, no heals, no help. Oh no. 30 seconds on the clock now.
Mia's being gained as well for Geekay, so the leader's getting bigger. They've got a Tidal Blast here. Might just throw this one onto Kufa again. Lethal's going to kill Luke before the fight. He was close to Kitsune Rush as well. Tidal Blast is out now. Kufa looking for it. Misses the slam, though, and Rocket can get back into spawn. Good trade. Keeps Nightmare alive for now, though. But they're still gaining meters, Geekay. Nightmare have to clutch up.
Oh, Seeker finds another one. 2 for Alex. Really good. Now, Nightmare don't actually need to spend ults to push back into this. I'm not going to call it a comeback, but if it was going to be winnable, it would be off the back of 2 picks in the neutral and a 4-ult bank for the next turn. Geekay Esports, they've actually got nothing for a very long period of time. No Tidal Blast, only 50% on both DPS and the ball ult. That tree can be counted out. Not actually, without the hot sticky glue, actually, it might be difficult to counter it. And now Nightmare needs to constantly touch the point. Minefield comes out, tree's out though, and Cover looks a little bit overcommitted. High Noon catches Admiral in the back. Lethal's too far away. Close spawns are off now, but Seeker needs help. They have to use the blast as well. No, they have to spend so much.
Seeker gets the kill here. They will be able to clean all of this up. Trades are the name of the game, but it looks like Nightmare are okay. Seeker cleans everything up there. Clean one from him.
He should hide.
Spent 3 ultimates for it now. It's going to be EMP and Simwall really soon, and this is where that lack of checkpoint is going to really kill Nightmare, because they're going to have to wait for that to go through. Geekay will get fully back. They'll get another chance at these ultimates. Nightmare, Molten Core, Kitsune Rush. It's still kind of even.
Luke Minnow with another classic dog shit. Well, not dog shit rush. Great rush from Luke. Great rush from Luke, like I was saying. Didn't doubt it for a second. Souza comes out onto Seeker now. You can see only 30 meters remain. Lethal and Maymone both have ultis though, and the bank's now essentially dry for Nightmare. Up on the high ground, Lethal's there. Sombra's been marked. Sombra gets slammed on the high ground as well. Seeker swings for it. The wall is out. EMP comes in main. The counter come. Not good enough to save Seeker, unfortunately. Luke Minnow drops the self. Susie Q. Cuffer's got the minefield as well for the point. It's a 4v5 where the chance of recovery seems very low here for Nightmare. Mines are out on point as well. Just an uphill battle. 3v5. Luke needed to Suzu Seeker there. They needed more. They just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, with Seeker going down as well, what they lose is that sort of just that kind of X factor in the mid fight, you know, where if Seeker can just connect for shots, they can start to make it chaotic, change some of that. But Geekay will close it out on New Queen Street. 2-0 in a row for them, still obviously yet to drop a map. This was meant to be their most severe test as well, but not looking too bad there, especially when you consider probably really on the wackier side of compsness from Geekay.
I mean, I do think the fact that Squid used look at the scoreboard, by the way. It's just Seeker versus the world. But like Rhino's 7-3. Like Rhino's got no fucking elims despite being on the wheel. Like he's connecting 0 dives because he doesn't have a tracer to follow up with him. There's no flanker. There's no Sombra, no tracer. I think tracer was banned maybe, and Sombra, just not happening for them. But yeah, I mean the real dagger is that Squid had to use that Tidal Blast in the fight before last because there was nothing wrong with Luke's rush. They got checked. They used rush after the check. They got a kill for it. But it just wound up being 3 ultimates versus 1. Like, if there's a Tidal Blast to counter out the EMP from Lethal, boost my clean feed in the break. if there's a Tidal Blast there, then like suddenly Seeker lives, that EMP finds no value, and it's a much more winnable scrap. But like just being 1v3 where you have to touch card, they have mines for point, they have EMP.
Simwall.
Yeah, it's all too much.
EMP,
like,
yeah. Like, I don't think Nightmare played that last fight particularly poorly, but just how do you take that fight, you know?
Yeah, you just have to like hide and flank and try and one-shot a backliner, you know, just do some fucking nonsensical bullshit because 1v3 and requirement that you touch point, it's just not happening, is it?
Yeah, like maybe like Rhino sets up for an early slam and Seeker's just like quite aggressive on the right.
Did someone just go offline? Like, why am I getting like where are all these views coming from? A bunch of views just spawned in. We'll watch Sile, who's been saying that Team Peps would beat both of these teams.
Moved into a new flat today. I was expecting banger games tonight. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. Team Liquid and SSG will deliver, right? Team Liquid and SSG will deliver.
Alpha says
we won't be in a 3-0 night.
Are you giving them some more time to try and fix their internet or something? Are they allowing you to do that, or are the admins just being like, come on, let's get this show on the road? We're paying a day rate for these casters.
If we have to go into a second day. SSC 3-0, definitely. Sure. All right. Hey, Confessor. Gonna need a 7 mapper from SSG to make up for it.
Capitology ended stream, so I'm lurking here now. Page, Capitology had 30 viewers. That doesn't explain the 300 viewer spike. Also, if I read this... This is me right now. This is me right now, Kaja. If I can find the damn emote. All of those Capitology videos. Yours? Yeah. Painkiller's back in, Rhino's out. NY ready to drop another game-winning beat. God, zooming ahead. Not winning, but like, had a good run. Here from Capitology stream, he supports small streamers like you. Thank you and welcome. Ah, Capitology. Jelly Misu, aren't you that Twitter person? Top 10 carcinogenics. Nice. You're not all Jelly Misu ball player. Good morning, Void Skiller. You should be, Songak.
The Overwatch TV, the OWTV site has it wrong. It says the SSG game is tomorrow. It depends on the time zone, right? Because it's scheduled for midnight. So inevitably, yeah, it's like because I get screwed by it as well. Yeah, we were actually having this conversation in like the dev channel before about the best way to show it and how to indicate and handle all the time zones, but it just didn't. There's like no clean way to do it. Yeah.
There's not going to be a start for a minute, I reckon, mate.
What, for the game?
Yeah. PK's subbed in on mobile hotspot internet, and he's got 900 ping on mobile hotspot. So
that's too much.
Yeah, I reckon we're probably not going to be starting this map. Unless, of course, the face admins say, well, you submitted it and you have to play with him now, and they DQ him, but yeah. I reckon these teams would probably agree to allowing a rerun. Game, dude. Why can't he just go to his neighbor with his PC and ask if he can play on their Wi-Fi? Mate, you should hear what Daned had to do once in order to reverse sweep Sheer Cold or whoever it was.
Was it Shit Cold? No, it was. Fuck, who was it? Shoes Money Crew?
Was it SMC?
I think it was SMC.
If only there were a way for us to check this. But yeah, back in the Contenders days, British Hurricane had a grand final to play. And as the grand final's about to begin, Daned's power goes out. Power outages, not optimal, really, when you have an online match to play. So power goes out. Daned, with no internet connection, no electricity in his home, is kind of scrambling for a solution here. Did we forfeit map 1? I think we forfeited map 1, right?
Yeah, we forfeited map 1.
So
and
huge
then
stall,
map 2.
like huge stall over the power outage. We eventually have to forfeit map 1 because Daned's in the roster and his power has gone out. Daned, the resolution is he's going to pick up his computer, like physically pick up his computer, and he carries his computer because he doesn't have a car because he's a bum, to his brother's house, which is like, I don't know, a few blocks, a kilometer away, maybe a few kilometers. I'm not sure the length of the pilgrimage or the distance of the pilgrimage. But while we're getting DQ'd from map 1, Daned is physically carrying his computer all the way to his brother's house so that he can plug it in and get ready to play. In the meantime, I'm subbed in. I'm subbed into the matchup. And I play Brigitte or something on 300 ping from Australia. And I used to have pretty bad internet.
Ripper is on DPS.
Ripper's on DPS, you're on Fuse on Flex support.
I'm on Lucio.
Yeah, I come in Lucio Brig. So I'm there just trying to buy time. And we've already used up all of our pause time sitting in spawn trying to buy time for Dan, obviously. So when we actually load into the game, and I have about 300 ping, and because the routing from Australia to Europe's so bad, and I didn't have fiber to the Prem back then, I had shit internet, we get about 20 seconds into the round, and before I can even feed, I just DC. I just DC. So I get completely zooted out of the lobby, and they won't pause for me being DC'd, because we've already used up all of our pause time. So I come back in, feed a couple of times, and then we're just trying to buy as many seconds as we possibly can. Don't get full cap too fast. Attack and hopefully cap first. I don't think we capped first. I DC'd like twice more during the series, I feel. But by the time that King's Row stall was over, Daned's got to his brother's house, stuck the power in.
Wait. Don't forget. Now, we were begging the admins for like, can you just, like, I promise you Daned will be here. Can we just have it? So we had to use all of our pause time. And then after we go 2 maps down, we go to a 15-minute halftime. These fuckers couldn't give us the 15-minute halftime when we're desperate for it. But they give us the 15-minute halftime after we go 2 maps down.
Ink said, wait, did you two coach British Hurricane together? Yes.
Yeah.
Xavier was my first co-worker. Ever.
Yeah, we were colleagues, actually, probably colleagues before we were friends, right? We didn't actually know each other.
Correct. I didn't know you at all.
Yeah, like
you did help me get the job, despite not knowing each other very well. But
Face just said this guy is sound, and if Face is a good judge of talent, so I was like, if Face trusts this guy, I trust this guy. That's when we got him the job.
As if you didn't notice, Ink. I didn't know you coached British Hurricane. It was my one and only tier 2 coaching job. And then like 2 months later, I got LA Valiant for being Australian. Yeah, like 2-3 months in British Hurricane, 100% win rate, straight to Overwatch League, replacing an Australian. Fucking god tier pipeline. And people ask me like, how do you become a coach? Any advice on becoming a coach?
What you need is an Australian friend to vouch for you really hard. then someone to get you the job.
That's exactly
and
what
then
Gumba
to
did
just
for me
happen to be
thereafter
on the
too.
best EU
Yeah.
team.
Well, that's how I got into Hurricane, and then right after I got the same vouch from Gumba. Like,
yeah.
He's like, I'm going. Gumba says to Pack Intent, like, I'm going to Valorant. You like me, don't you? I know someone that's like very vaguely like me. He's Australian. You know, that'll do. Like, I knew Gumba from, you know, like I played on the World Cup team when Gumba was the coach. Can we stop banning Wu Yang his work nerf now? Yeah, dude, you're just not a stat farm. Grow up, UV. Are you liking the 2-0 nightmare where there's no kerning between the 0 and the N? I like that, me personally. You can actually see that the nightmare logo is just completely offset from all of the other team logos, and everything in that element is moved over to the left.
Hmm.
Don't play with her, Gigalore. Don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer to it is, Toby, because I swear earlier when I was watching Korea, I think it's because China was happening at the same time. What would keep happening would China would be here, the Korea game would also be live, but it would be like put down here. And there was a time when it was like behind like the EMEA games as well or something.
You want something to do while we're in queue? I'll give you as many somethings. I'll give you too many somethings.
Are the replays not being posted, Built Diff? I swear I saw them on there. Because I was watching some of the... I used them when I was doing some of the clip collecting for the guys. For Divinity.
Only some women, Sammy.
Yeah, they're here, no? I mean, not today's yet, but they normally post them at the end of the day. Yeah, they've just listed... they've listed it as Stage 2, but these are the Stage 3 fixtures. They just haven't updated this column. Yeah, I think it's the same for NA. Yeah, yeah, I had the same thing at first when I went to do the clip things, and then I was like, oh, it's just the wrong thing.
I wish they had a better slot for the China games. I would love to watch some of them, but like, who's watching China over Korea? Well, sometimes you get to watch like half of a map of China when like the Korea games end and there's like a break between and someone drops into the chat and says, oh my god, the skipper's losing a map 5 right now, and you scramble over to see like, you know, 3 minutes of a Chinese series. But yeah, for the most part, the overlap is just killer. And there's just enough OWCS to watch, you know? 7 days a week is more than enough without any days overlapping.
If
Like,
only there was another tournament for you to sink your teeth into.
Yeah, no, genuinely. That's the one thing that I feel like I just really need is like one more day of regional coverage. I need an 8-day work week.
I'm gonna have a stroke watching Unter's stream. Is that still the correct link? I want to say yes. I don't know about for China, but I want to say yes for...
By the time Total Weapon...
Yeah, still the correct link.
By the time the SSG game starts, you're just going to be so embedded in bedtime theory that you're not even going to care about the outcome of the game anymore. You're just going to want it to end fast.
Yes, Chrissy! I'm a soaper as well. Of all the things, I always get drawn to the soap. I don't know what it is, but I'm drawn to it. First time from Dude 3036. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying that Temple Run gameplay.
Is she writing that in your chat? Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, yeah. I'm siphoning off for slop. You go Minecraft parkour? The soap has more dignity. I dropped the soap. Thanks for sharing, Captain Prash. Not a trans pigeon says Angel the way for me. So you just stared transfixed at the still image of Angel's face?
I get it.
There's some technical issues. German sheep PK's got internet issues, so we are trying to fix. Yes, that's fair enough then.
There's something for everyone, Moxie. Kepler 26A, you've won. And you've dropped a 6-7 exclamation mark in celebration. You say it feels like 2010 esports, but I mean, the reality of it is, no matter what era of esports you're in, people have issues with their internet. Wait, is that a game? No. Oh, they got to do another map pick. That's nice. They got to fully redo it. New map pick, new everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're on King's Row now. Wait, am I lying?
Oh, that's Junkertown.
Yeah, sorry, I just see King's Row under my marbles race, actually.
You have map blindness.
No, I just can't see the screen. I could just see King's Row at the bottom, and that was what I read, and I didn't even realize it was more in the graphic. Like, because the words are covering one side, my marbles is covering the other. Like, it's the only part of the scene I could see. It was the King's Row in the middle.
You saying there's some kind of practical limitations to it?
Is this just practice, or we're winning something? For the moment, we're just practicing Gucci flip-flops. When I get that OWCS host, though, rest assured, I will be giving away slop in the hopes of attracting the punters, you know?
Good night, Plum.
Good night, Plum.
For people yearn for a slop tier list. It's alright, we're getting into the map now.
I was listening to an economist and a podcast with an Aussie economist, and he said that Australia has terrible Wi-Fi. True. Very true. Australia has horrific internet. Despite being one of the countries with the highest standard of living in the world, we rank like 70 or 80th in the world for internet speeds. Our country has horrific infrastructure for the internet relative to our level of development.
Is there a particular problem, or is it just a lack of investment in that part of it?
Yeah, they sort of wrung their hands, and instead of rolling out fiber, which was very, very obviously the technology for the future, they invested in repairing the old copper network in the hopes that internet speeds just never went up again, and then installing fiber instead of for the whole connection, just doing it like bit by bit by bit. So starting at one end and then spending expensive technology to convert the copper to the fiber. Yeah, it's still, you know, not many people have fiber to the premises in Australia. It's just like a fucked up hybrid network now. Thank you, coalition government. 10 plus years ago. Probably like 15 years ago now, man. It's been a long time. But here we are, 57, 56, 55, 54.
Oh, you're so far ahead. I'm coming.
Yeah, hit that like button. Come
55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Yeah, we're in sync.
46.
Yep. Bubbles down, shields up for Rhino. We're playing Sim, Rhine, Bastion. No better way to recover from a crushing ping-related defeat than to play some absolute horse. Rhino goes for the Fire Strike, misses it on the 1 HP Symmetra. Lamp out for Luke Minnow for God only knows what. We're in a 5v4 and everyone looked pretty healthy to me. But maybe when Luke Minnow goes down 0-2, he just starts to get a little bit dodgy. Another form timing comes out, a wide swing for Seeker. He's looking for a target, but it doesn't feel like there's anything to shoot. Lethal's super wide as well, doing heaps of damage on this TP. Luke's very, very low. Seeker's found cover, but Luke's traded 2 for 1 though, and with no UV to carry them over the line, how can DK win this?
Yeah, Rhino just thrown a Fire Strike at Lethal, forces him back. They're just on point, no one can touch. They're going to bunker up. Desperate touch from Admiral doesn't go through. 5 minutes 30 on the clock.
Yeah, it's a great first fight there. Once again, Seek's on the Bastion. You know, a little bit of a callback there, and then God, you can see he's shaking off all of the nerves now. He's playing loose. He takes down Lethal at the end, and Nightmare. I mean, they're going to 3-card for a little bit soon. Set up forward, maybe leaving Luke Minnow behind on the payload to try and go for another fast Bastion TP pop. Right now, just holding the high ground, but next TP, are they going to kite back actually?
Oh, are they going to drop off actually? They're not committing to that one as Kufra's come through the right-hand side, so they're worried about that. Dragon comes out from Lethal through there, stops them touching payload for a second, but that's about it. Lethal's going to get poked back as well, trying to find the lineup there, but can't connect it. Payload stopped moving for a second now as Rhino's going to get his feet back on it. Looks like Seeker's peeking through the right-hand door. Doesn't find anything. UV has just pre-fighted Luke Minnow. So that's their main source of healing gone. They're going to try and turn on it. Artillery strike coming out here, looking for the Hanzo. Lethal in big trouble. The Suzu's perfect. And Yuvi's going to keep him alive. And now Geekay, they can stabilize a little bit, set up on the high ground. And this is where Geekay's comp can really excel now.
Oh, it's so tough that Nightmare allowed that retake to take place. Yeah, they didn't go for anything aggressive on Geekay. They got down on the ground and they just started getting boxed in. Ults start layering, you know, Dragon comes out, Kuffer takes more space, and there's just no opportunity for Nightmare to ever swing back, to TP back on the top and actually find some kills. You can see right now, they're 5-man walking top, TP's out, they're going to flip over to the left, Boop comes through, Luke and Nenwai are both trapped in main, Beat is out and Window, and it doesn't catch anyone in the front. Kuffer's very committed right now, and Seeker's found Maimon though, so maybe an opportunity here for a kill. One trade has come through, Lethal's found Luke Minnow, but Luke Minnow has a very close respawn right now.
Dragon?
Lethal pops a piss take of a dragon. Rhino. Alright, Lethal pops a piss take of a dragon. He might not be staggered out actually because he's fighting on first point and they can't chase him out here. Luke has to get past this. Luke knows as well.
Luke's giving him the moves right now. Lethal's going to hit one shot, two, can't
Go,
finish
Luke.
it.
Wait.
Lethal's going to try and chase, but Luke's going to get away. The chase is on. Luke's always run into more trouble. There's a beat he's walked into now, even more. Luke is still on Balam, getting hunted down by everyone. Luke's on his own adventure right now, completely disconnected from the beat exchange, or from the beat push from Admiral. They want him though. Luke won't escape. Back in spawn for you, Luke.
It's a bit bizarre that when there's a Hanzo behind, just like completely solo, and they have Lucio and Sim, that they don't think to either taxi their backspawn BAP or to go and chase out the Hanzo with the TP and the Lucio. You know, it feels like one of these two things must be true, and instead we've just gone over two. Kuffer plays on the left-hand side, throws down the wall. Lethal's just off-angling in spawn. Form timing is out, and Seeker finds Maimon again, but now the flank just coming through and connecting every kill. Absolutely massive. Rhino gets a pin onto Kuffer and finds a trade. This is huge because now Nightmare, if they can survive, they can just flip right back in. No tank to camp out these chokes. Nenwai just needs to not die here. TP's out from Rocket, but it's to the low ground. They're just going to go take Carp, but I don't know about this TP early. Now they can't TP from bottom, and Kuffer's going to be back soon.
Well, they're not going to clear Lethal either, so Lethal's going to play on this high ground. They're going to try and go all the way around, but they have to be a little bit careful as the payload has rolled back a little bit now. Lethal just looking, big old angle for him as well. Rhino has the shatter ready to go as they come out this door. They're going to go back to main to pick up the payload here. Lethal's above them again. They need to deal with that. Another dragon available for Lethal. TP to the back high ground now, but TP's been broken, I think, actually.
Window.
Luke in trouble. They're going to TP on him. Luke
dead.
is stranded behind. Down he goes. Rhino's got a bit of cart push, but now they are just gathering inside. Geekay going to go in here. They're going to drop the dragon in the stairway as well. Damage onto that. They have to go forward. Kuffer's going to walk in from the other side and they'll be completely wiped as a result.
A miserable effort from Rocket with these TPs. They're not catching anything. Even when they've got the 5v3, they can't find a single side to TP to. They're taking them just underground, constantly pushing through the mega room, making these 5-man rotations where there's no element of surprise. Lethal can just do whatever he wants. Now they make a 5-man rotation low ground, which means they are going to TP top. Shield is up for Rhino. TP should surely be out any second now, but where are they going? They're still taking this long, slow rotate.
It's a dead end here as well. They can't get through. Kuffer's going to go in. Shatter comes out, hits Kuffer. Beat to try and save him. The window is out. The pin as well. Kuffer takes so much damage. They're trying to keep fighting in here as well, but the defensive beat is good. Balances it all out. They are still stuck in this corner, but with tank advantage, they can now surely go out. They just need to be scared of any trades that will boot out onto Luke. Lethal is still behind. TP onto Lethal now. Still to keep walking forward. Bastion bombs as well. He's really looking... What is he looking for? He's trying to find the Hanzo, but he's struggling. Yeah,
he's the first person all game to contest him. Downpour comes out on the payload now. It's caught Nenwai. Nenwai somehow survives. Unreal pocket from Luke Minnow, I'd have to say. Dragon comes out now. Luke's going to die through the wall to this one if he's not careful. Now, though, Rhino can get on the payload. Admiral's the only man on the ground holding it down. Luke Minnow's been slashed out in the air. He will go down. There's no ultis at all for NTMR right now, so it's a 4v5. Symbol's available. Window's about to be available for Ultraviolet. We're going to need a miracle here, Zab. 10 seconds they have to touch. Luke's coming back on Moira. Slash comes up top for Kuffer. Ultraviolet's dead, actually. That's one. We just need, 3 more inside a symbol with no healing.
Yeah, Nenwai's trying to get the next touch as well. Luke's back with the Suzu, and what a poor second point that was from Nightmare, really. Just felt like they didn't have a clear plan. Every time they did make the rotation or go for one of these TPs, somebody was left behind or somebody was separated, and it was just easy pickings for Geekay in a lot of these situations. They at least got it to the end of second because Rhino was diligent about making sure that payload kept moving forward. But really, look, just messy and unorganized from Nightmare.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue was the fact that they were never able to flip anybody out to go and contest Lethal. Where was the TP of the forming Bastion onto the Hanzo that's overstepping, you know? Felt like there was so many times.
Like, how does the Hanzo escape there, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's so hard for the Hanzo to get away.
Yeah, but they let it happen many, many times. And, you know, Lethal's just carrying the game, playing these constant offense. Qadsiah, you know, he comes and goes with the wind. He gets aggressive, he goes for goal time and time again. But it's Lethal that's playing solo on a very vulnerable, easy to kill target. Nightmare now, defense comp. I mean, it's just more bullshit, you know? Seeker Hanzo, Rhino Winston, Ana Weaver. So, yeah, shades of Geekay in this comp, but I mean, it's kind of hard to match Geekay in their own playground.
Yeah, going to be pretty tough here as well. But I'm sure, honestly, once Geekay see this, they will probably just match up as well. Chance to run the Life Weaver if they want this type of big open map. But no need to if they don't want. A lot of what they've been doing has been working here. The Hazard will still match up quite reasonably in terms of bullying back that payload. Lethal's going to stick on the Hanzo, most likely. Going to drop that Sonic out first. See what he can see. Not too much, but the cart will just start rolling. And Qadsiah, once he sees that Winston, will just be taking the mirror. See if Ramon swaps as well, or if he just sticks it.
Have a mouthful slot, mate.
Gonna be a stick on the sim, but a Kiri Lucio swap here from Geekay. Qadsiah goes right side first. UV is following that one in. Lethal swinging the complete opposite side of the map now, trying to find these arrow connects. Nothing yet. Counter jump by Rhino. He is cooked. What were we hoping for?
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Rhino's gone. Now you can see chip damage coming out onto Nenwai, but there's just no card control for Nightmare. Rocket has to backstep as well. Seeker actually finds an incredibly important kill onto Qadsiah, but unfortunately Ultraviolet knows how to hunt down the Hanzo. So down goes Alex Taylor, and Nightmare they need to wait for Rhino to get back into the mix to start taking the fight. It's going to be a 4v4. Rhino is back. He's thrown down the bubble. Lethal's got a good angle, but an anti-nade splashes on Geekay's backline. Maymone will fall. Again, Ultraviolet finds yet another kill. This guy is so lethal versus everybody he faces. Deep backline dive now for Qadsiah. Luke Minnow, 97% and a dream. He's going to be gripped by Nenwai. Nano onto the Weaver from Luke Minnow. Let's see what Nenwai can do.
Looking.
Ooh.
Looking.
Prayer Swap has found a kill on Admiral. Nice.
Threatening forms. Yeah, Nano didn't get anything in the end, but they have got that kill behind now, so trying to clean that one up. And obviously, lots of damage to throw into the Winston here too. UV's going to have that Kitsune Rush ready really soon. Qadsiah's taking a load of damage, and that should be the rest of the Kitsune Rush. And this will be the next big push. You can see Nenwai positioning to the high ground, wants to grip whoever the target of that Kitsune Rush is away from it.
Oh, wow. Anti-nade splashes on a Qadsiah. Ultraviolet TP's on, drops the Rush, drops the Suzu. Seeker goes down to a log across the map. And now, oh, both DPS are dead for Nightmare before they can swing with an ult. It's just a first point cap immediately. Dragon out from Lethal in celebration.
He only likes to Dragon in unnecessary situations, but we'll get the cleanup kills at least, I guess, and they can go set up forward now as well. You can see Qadsiah hits it in top left here. They do have ults for the retake Nightmare. They're going to have the tree, but a little bit awkward in this type of composition to use the tree, unless you're using it just as a defensive tool against one of these ults. Qadsiah is trying to farm the last bit in this primal up early here. Could take the fight really early if he wants, but he's actually going to back jump back to the Mega.
Yeah, a little back jump comes through. You can see Nenwai, Tree of Life available, Pulse for Rocket as well. But oh, Lethal taken low actually goes down to Luke. Nicely done, Luke. All we need is a few more minutes of that, and we'll be golden, mate. You can see Seeker marking out the flank, forcing Maymone to backstep a little bit as well. Pushes through that left-hand lane. Rocket's just controlling the high ground. Will drop down, considering blocking the cart, marking out Maymone just a little bit. Doesn't have the perk yet, so he cannot steal the health pack away. Takes some damage, so now he can. And it's just a Tracer duel on the flank.
Primal comes in from Qadsiah now, looking for a connect. Tree comes out defensively, but they're on the low ground. They can't use this tree. Qadsiah's going to lock both of them up here as well. Grip to try and keep them alive, but Qadsiah's doing it. All the backline is getting rolled here. Luke and Nenwai both down. Qadsiah's got hands, and this is a huge opening for Geekay.
I mean, this is just a game-winning Primal Rage from Qadsiah. He primals both supports out of the Tree of Life. Absolute domination. Now Seeker's stuck face-to-face with Qadsiah. He can't find the kill. Lethal cleans it up. Nano Boost comes out onto Rhino, but it's a desperate Nano at best. Lethal's being hunted, but he will escape up the wall. Jump pack damage full onto Ultraviolet, and Nenwai finds the kill on Lethal. Winnable. Extremely winnable. Nenwai's back on Lucio. Qadsiah has negative HP right now. Rhino gets the snipe, and from the jaws of defeat, a victory is clutched. Luke Minnow, Rhino, get it done.
Oh. Clutch there as well. Rhino and Nenwai get 5 between them, and well, such an important trade. That Nano just looked like desperation, you know? What choice did they have but to throw it onto Rhino and see what happens? But lands perfectly, finds the trade, and now Geekay have to play attack again. Gonna have Kitsune Rush and Dragon really soon. Seeker has his own Dragon. Kitsune Rush is going to be the real one that's going to be difficult to deal with for Nightmare. But as we've seen in these Winston compositions, if you just land your dive, you can still find kills regardless of the ult state.
Yep. Kills are absolutely possible right now for either side with the Hanzo. I mean, it's just a picky character, you know? All you have to do is land one log and you've got yourself an opening. Seeker's already been hit by a body shot log. Dragon's available for both sides. Dragon comes out up top. Seeker, in respect, will match that Dragon. That's 2 Dragons flying by one another into the night. But Kuffer has fed again, and Seeker's found Maimon. Only a minute 45 on the clock now, Zappy. It's becoming increasingly winnable for Nightmare, but I don't want to jinx it by saying it now that I already have done so.
Oh no. It's time as well for Lucamino to get this Nano online, Rhino to get a Primal. There is a window for UV, but it's difficult with how long it takes sometimes to set up these positions on Junkertown to actually make use of that. Nightmare should have time to build up to his next ults, and then the trade is really on. As long as Rhino and Rocket can find kills on the dive, again, they should be able to reset long term. Lucamino's backing up to the back high ground now to try to keep a bit of distance between him and Kuffer. Looking out for that 5-man dive coming with the Kitsune Rush. They have backed up and conceded a bit of space, and now Kuffer's coming from underneath. UV's looking for the TP. There's the Kitsune Rush. Luke is on the run. Has the Nano available. Drops it onto Seeker actually as well. And Kuffer's in big trouble. Seeker deletes him as well. Perfectly kited there from Nightmare. You saw the setup. They gave a bit of space from the back line. The nade from Luke to help clean everything up as well.
Fuck.
And that's a really great fight for Nightmare.
One fight remains, Xavier. It's absolutely Geekay's last turn. Critically, Nenwai 75% on the beat. Admiral 88. The beat difference could be the difference maker. Geekay, they're going to have that beat online first. They're going to go for a beat push in this turn. They can layer beat into Primal. Seeker's been picked pre-fight. Rhino needs to carry now. Rhino and Rocket, they need to go. They need to find a kill. They need a backline trade. Luke Minnow's so low. He drops to the Mega. He survives, but the connect. The pulse lands. Nenwai finds a trade on lethal, but it's just Rhino and Rocket versus the world. Rhino's had oh my god, Rhino's had Primal Forced, but Maymon's dead. It's a 3v2. Admiral has the beat, but Rhino and Rocket, if they can stall this out long enough, Nenwai will be back with the beat. Luke's coming back on Kiri as well. They need this so badly. Seeker should be back in a matter of moments. He's up on high ground, actually. He's poked Admiral down. Beat is out. Seeker needs to backstep. He needs to survive this one. Nenwai, 97%. Come on, mate. Get it done.
Alpha Bubble's in the way. Primal comes out, goes for Beat. Move back, gets it over 20 on HP. The Beat only hits Rhino, though. The Dragon comes out from Seeker over the top. Admiral has killed Rocket nonetheless. Kuffer with the Primal hunting down support. Admiral gets the kill. 2-player advantage. Seeker's desperate for it. Rhino's found one trade. Desperate pocket onto Seeker, but Kuffer is all over them here. Rhino still has slightly more HP. Jumps for the kill, but now he's so low. Dino die on point now, and Geekay will get it over the line.
Oh, Nenwai.
Oh,
2-man beat. I thought when the monkey was in the doorway that he could have just pushed through with the beat, but maybe that's suicidal.
I mean,
when he's getting,
yeah, I think it would have been too hard, especially could have had Primal as well.
I mean, it's a game-winning.
So
it's a game-winning boop from Ollie. It's a game-winning boop from Ollie. Like you see, Kuffer jumps deep, pops the Primal behind him. Nenwai tries to beat through the main choke, go through the bubble. Ollie boops him back. Ollie boops him back into the room. And the bubble's not broken.
Yeah.
Oh. Game-winning boop from Ollie. Ah, dude. Like, they win that. Beat Dragon? Oh, man.
Yeah, he just gets a bit of a body block as well, so just no way past.
Yeah.
And then who dies? Yeah, Rocket, he doesn't get the beat. Then Luke Mino, who I think actually did get the beat. Was actually, no, Luke didn't get the beat either. I think the bubble maybe blocked it.
The solo
Luke's
beat, it gets
called,
Rhino at the very end of it because the bubble pops and Rhino's
Luke's
in line of
TP's
sight.
forward.
But yeah.
I mean, Luke TP's forward because he's expecting that's where the beat's going to be, you know? Like, if he
to be
TP's
honest,
forward and the beat goes through his plans.
Not to be like too nonsensically nitpicky, but it's like I don't know why he would go like the low ground to the door there if Alex is up top left, you know? Like he should go up top to he should go up like top to where his Hanzo was, you know? Yeah. Like go to where Hanzo was and go pocket him, and then maybe he has the same situation of being matched by the Winston there, but at least you're pocketing someone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just like, because they're rushing back for the fight, right? If it's just like a quicker rollout. I don't know enough about the rollouts to be like if that's just that one's just slightly quicker or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much of a blame situation here, Lep. I mean, this is like an insane play from Ollie more than anything else. You know, like Ollie and Kuffer played this extremely well. Kuffer like blocked the backline in the corner, and Ollie booped NY when he's going for the beat. Oh yeah, no, he's down here before. I mean, you said he needed to build beat, Raylini. He has the AoE perk. Like he can build beat like anywhere on the map if he presses E. He has the amp circle perk. The range is absolutely outrageous when you press E on it. Like doesn't matter where he goes, he'll build beat. He doesn't have to like go like any particular place to build it because he's got the amp perk, and the amp perk gives you the beat instantly. But gives you heals like pretty much everywhere that's like relevant. But, I don't think it's unreasonable for him to come down here. It's like the fastest way back, to go up to high ground to where Seeker is like a long rotation. And it's OT, you have to touch. So I don't think that's like reasonable. It's just a good play from Ollie.
Yeah, if you're playing this perfectly, I think just holding top right just makes more sense in general. Because you've got better kite paths, like this isn't a good place, but like there's fucking 2 players alive in overtime, like just get there, NY,
I mean, Seeker's picked before the fight starts.
Yeah, you see when Nenwai gets to the door as well, he looks to go out, you know what I mean? To just get a better position that isn't that doorway.
He doesn't want to die though.
He sees that everyone's there, and he's like, well, I can't risk it, I can't die, I just need to get the beat and then I can go. So it's just, how the situation unfolds.
Tougher Admiral show, mate. Tougher Admiral show. But I mean, this is just a tragic series, really. Like, I should emphasize, like, this wasn't, some fantasy gambit. Like, Rhino was not meant to be playing these maps. Like, this isn't what Nightmare were prepping for the match this weekend. Like, quite literally, Painkiller goes up 99-0 on the first round of Koth, loses a 99-0 fight, and then DCs, loses his ult charge, and has to come back on 100 ping spotty fucking mobile internet, where he can't even play the following maps because the connection gets so bad that he can't even load into the lobby without DCing. Like, this is a bit of a sad showing for Nightmare today, but like, the only showing that we got to see of them playing their prepped stuff, they literally went up like 99-10 before the DC, Like, that's all we got was one round of Koth.
Yeah, they were struggling big time.
Yeah, where they were pumping, like they were doing really, really well. The margins were really slim for both Koth points. We can't flame NY for the beat here, but we can, Raylini, we can flame him for this.
Yeah. What's actually happened, Raylini, is now you've actually just inspired.
Yeah, you've actually just reminded me. It's like, what? Like, do I want to blame NY for something? But now look at what you've done, Raylini. Look at what you fucking did. And you too, Lep. You too, Lep. Good job. So we're here in a 5v5. Blast out onto Admiral. Rocket's dead. Luke's dead. Nenwai's stunned up. It's a 3v5 currently at 78% for Geekay, with Nightmare still in control of the point. Nenwai's stunned, so he's on the ground. He's got time to think about it, He doesn't have the beat yet. He's not mashing Q. He's got time to think about it. He gets back up. PK's dead. 2v5, 99-78. There's 22% on the touch with the Tracer that died first. Oh. So, this one's your fault, Raylini. This one's your fault. But that's all the NY flaming will do today. This was a fucking nervous beat, though. Good God, this is actually just map losing. This is so bad. He got excited, Aga.
Guess my training's paying off. Let's keep it going. Wouldn't want to be ya. You just witnessed my most famous party trick.
Let's get a marble race going. Oh, another rigged race. Lovely. New character? Yeah, I'm so hyped to get a trailer for Wu Yang. Is that the DHL? No, it's the ad for the skin packs or something. Yeah, oh God, I need that venture skin. Oh, what's the fixture again? New OWCS drops, NA week 3 day 1. Team Liquid versus SSG. Team Liquid Watchparty, there you go. Oh, Earth Bison 27 with a first time play. Hey, if Team Liquid's social media manager account spawns into the chat, can we make sure to make them play and make them type some dumbass 7TV emote, like maybe a Ricardo please or something like that? Watch Sunflower. Be right back. Hey Ryan.
Oh, Hunter's not here. We've tagged out, but it's a bad relay. Ooh. What did we just watch? It was Geekay first. Right. I need to rename both, but Geekay versus Nightmare. And where we start? Sakura Esports versus DhillDucks. Ooh. What was kind of final scores in fantasy? Let's have a peep. All right. Check we've got everything updated. So it looks like big winner, no surprises, was UV, of course, 27.5. 24.5 for Lethal was actually probably one of the best scores we've seen out of someone who's played predominantly hit scan in a while, really. 16 for Kuffer, 16.5 for Wamone, 19.5 for Rolly. Not too much to speak of. Rhino and Squid actually an 8.5 and 9.5 respectively. Really the best score. Oh, actually, no, Nenmai got 13. Probably just a combination of actually playing all the maps. Or playing more of a... Yeah. So yeah, UV really the big winner there. Yes, OBS and everything looks fine on my side, so I think unfortunately it might be you. Yeah, I feel like what this game was meant to be was going to be the test of, you know, how close Nightmare can get to actually some of these it's starting to feel more like a big 3 than a big 4. But yeah, there's too many issues, too many caveats to, I think, really gain any true insights about Nightmare's power. I think Nightmare will still be very much on track to get that 4th place spot no matter what. Tim, your internet, yeah. So, yeah, I think they'll still be very much on track for that, and then playoffs is where it really matters, right? Like, that's where they need to beat one of Geekay, Liquid, or SSG to try and take that spot to Stockholm. What are we looking like here? Confirmation of the rosters. No sign of scissors. Maybe not too many surprises there. Do you know if we're getting Korea Fantasy anytime? We're working on it. We need to find a way to get to the scoreboards. We've got a couple of avenues we're going down at the moment. So maybe by next year, possible. But we kind of need a helping hand to get access to the stats. So that's That's what we're hoping for. Scissors is streaming playing ranked. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to see Scissors today, but that is probably a pretty clear indication. Craig, yeah, Craig is. If Craig can help us, it'd be pretty big. But this is the big one now, right? Team Liquid against Space Station Gaming. Quite literally, all the marbles. By which I mean a regular season game just for seeding. But in many ways, all the marbles. Shouldn't Scissors get -1 since we basically know? I don't know. I always feel weird about putting... Because I think this was probably a mistake with pricing for Rhino at the start as well, is that if the sub players are too low for their respective strength of their team, they just become like... If you roll the right meta, they just become broken.
Yeah.
So I think hesitant to move them down too much.
Nicely done. Very nicely done, Wheats. You win the series, you win the marbles race. You simply cannot stop winning. Makes me sick, to be honest.
That's I mean, it's a classic wheat from chaff.
Just dreadful. Just dreadful.
Sorry, let me try again. Have you done something different with your hair today, Max? It's looking quite good.
Hmm? Is that like a bait comment, or like do you mean that?
That's a bait comment.
Thank you.
Will Frothy Philly go up? I mean, we try to factor in obviously strength of schedule. You know, like if you beat an easy team, but you're actually still a lowly ranked team, like Extinction beating DhillDucks, for example, or maybe like Good Guys versus Quick. So that sort of gets factored in. But Frothy Philly keeps scoring well in losses, and it's now the second time. Obviously, Frothy Philly has the most difficult set of fixtures coming up after their game this week. 4, 5, and 6 is really tough, but we'll see how they score again. But they're making a real case for it.
Thank you, Bunnykins. Let's tap in. Of course, the VIP wins.
What's going on with...
Wait's a winner.
What's going on with Scissors? Just posting on Twitter, you know.
Just poo posting. No, where's Team Liquid
Not
Corporate?
that deep.
Where's Team Liquid Corporate? The game's about to start. We need the Team Liquid Corpo account in my chat. We need that poor underpaid social media manager dropping gagas. Like, where are they?
Where is the Gaga?
Genuinely, where is the Gaga?
Looks like Gaga. The map's loading in.
Hi,
It's
Liz.
getting pretty late in the day.
Say uwu and I'll sub. I set it by reading your message, so give me your money wise as possible. Jamal's live now. Gaga? Yeah, because he's LFT. He's trying to put himself out there.
he's trying to bolster his CV. Hope a few big spending CEOs are tapping in.
28, 27, 26,
Oh God,
25.
You're trying fast forward.
Oh,
Wait,
coffee's coming up.
23,
So
22,
we're out of
21,
now.
20,
Figure it out later.
19, 18. I feel like he's walked away. 17, 16. As he walked away, 14, 13, 12. He doesn't know that number, so he might still be here. 9, 8. He's walked away for sure. 6, 5. I'm losing hope. All right, it's a Wu Yang ban to kick us off here from SSG, and we're into a pause.
W pause.
I'm
What
paused at 0.2 if that helps with timing.
Yeah, I think I'm paused at 0.2 as well.
I can see Big K and Little J.
He really is little. Rest assured. All right. Oh, Team Liquid's here. Yo. They dropped a
Is that what the
Gaga.
pause was for?
Yeah, they actually paused so that the Team Liquid corporate account could get here. I wasn't even at the computer for it, but they did drop a Gaga. So, yeah. Marquee NA game. It's just going to be another boring 3-0, don't worry. Welcome, Team Liquid. Welcome. How's your day of social media managing been? Any other streamers or co-streamers that you've had to tap in with? No, we're not leaking liquid, everybody. Come on. Keep it in.
Surely they were at the CS, right?
Oh, Team Liquid said, "Can you'll try your best to link a Martan up with codes? Fucking hook me up first. Like, hook me up with a code. Like, don't hook a Martan up. Sort me out." Like, you do not need the codes, Martan. It needs to go to me, the glutton. Sorry.
Hawk just DM'd me. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Wear something nice for me. Good to know, Songhack.
Have it.
Oh.
What's this pause for? Who DC'd this?
I thought it was short for just. I don't know. I didn't see anyone DC, but I wasn't super looking.
I was super looking because I watch very closely when Team Liquid games are on.
This guy's such a kiss ass. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. Can I have some codes now?
And I showed you the state of the chat with me and the boss, mate. You think I'm kissing ass in there?
You're using your kindest emoji. And this doesn't look like the game at all.
It's Avril. He's behind all these shenanigans. Yeah, Avril hasn't been the same ever since Avril Theory got disproven. He thought that he'd plucked the lowest hanging fruit on the entire tree, and it still turned out to be wrong. First time P2 from Pina1649. Welcome. P2 to you too. It's zero audio issues? How do you know that, Felix?
Type exclamation mark Avril Theory got disproved, I believe, twice within the same week, which was a pretty firm nail in that coffin.
Wiseau Possum, thank you very much for the gift sub to Party. Welcome, Party. Thank you very much, Wiseau Possum. I presume this is for the Uwu earlier.
Good to their word. Unlike a certain Gara believer.
Couldn't be me.
Anyone know if I can get a frothy Philly jersey?
Are you trying to make friends with the fucking Team Liquid social media manager now, Sammy157? Like, is there anybody that you will not try it on with? Unbelievable. C-Tones must have a cuck thing. Like, it's gotta be.
That feels like it, that feels like a shoe fitting.
Yeah. It really, it's a Cinderella story with C-Tones in the cuck chair.
Is this break a bedtime theory? 100%. Didn't it disprove in those games? Yeah, really good chance. Really good chance.
Do we need to shout Trevor for this one? This feels like something that's out of Trevor's control, to be honest.
I do generally just blame Trevor anytime anything goes wrong in my life.
What's 3-tap?
You get a custom Lakers jersey with FF and the number 7. Yeah, I go pretty hard, actually.
3 body kills? What, is that like pre-hitbox and health changes? Is that what 3-tap means? Like, just before the hitbox changes, so you could shoot someone 3 times and they die. Yeah. Jeez, that. Thoughts on the famous streamer Forsen? Love him. Love him so much. Have been watching Forsen for many years. Ever since I started watching him, maybe, I don't know, 7 years ago, when he was playing PUBG and just getting sniped by like 20,000 people every single night. I've just watch him regularly, but if I ever see him streaming PUBG, I always watch. And I always watch him play Minecraft because he's so fucking funny. In like I presume a completely unintentional way. But fucking love Forsen.
Well, that's the best kind of way.
He's really good. Old streamer? Yeah, well, I'm 28 years old, so checks out, doesn't it? Remember watching Forsen back when he played Hearthstone, didn't know he still streamed? Of course, he's huge. He's huge. He's always at the top of my Twitch following. Just clocks on for his exactly 6-hour shift, you know, whatever his regular stream schedule is. Sometimes he revisits Public G and still gets sniped by the same people that were sniping him 8 years ago, going gway, 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 and action is coming. So, like, it's good. You don't look a day over 30, Onk? Thank you. Dude, we are struggling today. What are your thoughts on the streamer Unter? I don't know, go ask Forsen.
Hasn't Chris Fury been disproven? Yeah, but Chris Fury is describing a more complex situation. If you pick the lowest hanging fruit, you really need 100% success rate.
Yeah, guys, please don't ask me about why the game isn't being unpaused. Ask Team Liquid, the Team Liquid social media manager, please, and ask them why the game is paused. They can solve this for you. I can't, but at Team Liquid can.
Why won't Team Liquid start the game?
One of these days.
It's not biased. Look at the nature of the theory. It's not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you need a rocket science degree to figure out. That's not the saying. I don't think you need a rocket science degree to figure out which theory is actually more complicated.
Team Liquid sacrifice C-Tones to get this pause? I mean, I wish. I fucking wish. But unfortunately, I suspect I'm going to queue up later today. And when C-Tones wakes up at 3, 4 p.m., whatever time the unemployed in Australia tend to wake up, I'm sure he'll start spawning into all of my comp and quick play games that I'm playing to try and keep myself conscious until career starts. Overwatch Pog says, who's your sub badge? It's my good friend. My good friend Ben, who I used to be on a team with and then used to be the manager for my team and the coach for my team.
Is that Smash?
Yeah, it's Smash, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And it's his face at different stages in his progression. And as you progress through the ranks of tier, you get to a classier and classier version of him. No, not Korean Smash. Would you believe that before I was close friends with Smash the Korean, I was close friends with an Australian called Smash also.
You have a type.
I do have a type. I do have a type. Stop W smashing, it's the wrong smash.
Will the leaderboard update after the game for Fantasy? Probably depends mostly if Toby's awake. But Toby is now just spamming this copy and pasta, so there's a decent chance.
W ping ball.
Chris Fury happens today with Sakura? True.
Can we get Chris to clarify what's going on here? Like, maybe Chris can tell us.
Chris!
Chris!
I'm going to bed watching, so it's really in the entertainment value of this game. Ah, so you mean this extended pause is not helping?
Oh. I'm quite liking this extended pause, to be honest. It just prolongs the duration for which I need to entertain people. Danny dropped a resident sleeper, so Danny's not unpaused. Can't wake up again. Gifted 5 community subs. Keeping me awake by giving me money. Fucking love that. Thank you so much. Can't wake up again. Welcome to the 5 new parasocial friends. Spinosaurus. Frickin' another gimmick account got it. Frickin' Summon Sue. I mean, they're a Twitter old head at this point. They've been around forever, but like at the same time, like Twitter gimmick account got a sub. Come on. Thank you very much. Can't wake up again. Appreciate it.
It's time for the pause has gone on so long. We need a TF2 story. I feel like I've told you most of the TF2 stories. Tell them again. I'm trying to think. I think I've told you all the major ones.
Did you finish that Daned story? Xavier added like he said like after Daned came back, that we immediately went to a 15-minute production break because we were like having halftime, and halftime is baked into the show. Felix, thank you very much for the gift sub to Danny. Welcome, Danny, of course, begrudgingly. I wouldn't even dream of considering you a friend because we're colleagues. But yeah, thank you, Felix. I appreciate that. Yeah, the end of the Daned story was just Daned managed to carry his computer all the way to his brother's house. Once he got to his brother's house, he he plugged it in and we reverse swept the series. By far the best team in Europe. You know, the only way we could possibly lose is if our coach had to play a main support, our flex support had to play DPS, our coach DC'd, and it was an easy win after that.
Also, there was nothing. We were sitting there in halftime just sort of thinking like, it's fucking cooked, you know? Like, what can we do? Like, we're literally playing 5v6. And then Danid joins the call, and it's just, I'm here. Guys, I'm here. I plugged it in. I just need a moment. And the admin's like, well, the game's starting now. And I'm like, can Danid please just give him a chance to catch his breath? Clearly the situation, we get a little catch a breath thing. But Danid was good for it. Huge effort from Danny Double D's on that one.
Nice, Braven.
Who was the biggest client I coached? I don't know. Maybe Lethal.
Yeah, that definitely him.
Yeah. Like Sauna was kind of like your classic client, but also Sauna just felt like he was mainly a client through his like his age and experience more than anything. What's the lowest SR you coached? I mean, my first team I coached was an open division team.
No, Sammy. I don't do much of anything for free, to be honest. I pretty much don't.
All about.
So Sammy said, "Unter, would you coach me for free?" Like, isn't that just ridiculous? You know.
That's outrageous. Oh, someone DM'd me for 1v1 coaching today. What? Just not responded yet. The answer will be no. All right. Ready to get into it?
I'm not looking for transactional friendship, Sammy157. I'm not lonely. I'm good. Like, all right. Team Liquid.
Imagine coaching 4 1v1s. Yeah. 27, 26, 25, 24.
I'm 26, 25, 24. So you're like a flicker pause away. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
That just works.
Boston is on Ramatra, one of the best ball maps in the entire game. Ball is open, and Team Liquid are rolling out on Ram. Is this overcooked? Or is this the Hawk counter?
I think it's a Hawk counter, right? It kind of makes sense on paper, Ram into Zarya, even after the Ram nerfs. I think for functionality, still should in theory work. And they have got this early space top left. Infected's going to fall off the high ground bow, actually. So now space for Hawk to work with. Chronic's going to swing round, and Infected's actually taking so much damage, so it's SSG can start forcing the point. Thank you, Azukar99 for the Prime.
Oh, thank you for the Prime, Azukar. Infected pushes deep now. Massive cleaving punches. Sorry, I was typing in Discord. I'm fucking useless. ZR7 has found Chronic, though Hawk is very low as well. But Lenny, he's traded Infected, and Hawk has survived. Also, Possum, thank you very much for the tier 1, which you picked the 6-month option for. That's money prorated. That's very well done. RuPaul's found Hawk, though. So Hawk pushed backline, tried to kill those squishy targets, but he winds up the victim. And Team Liquid, they should be good for the cap here. Infected also, clearly, straight over to the Winston. Again, not the ball. So, yeah, maybe it wasn't overcooked.
Yeah, no, they get it in the end. Coming back on the Winston now, though, this gives them a chance to set up on the high ground as well. And this is going to be really difficult for SSG on this retake. So many chances to just drop off, engage, Chronic back onto the Cass after the Winston swap as well. But it's really all about this, because RuPaul's going to have a Kitsune rush really soon. I don't know how SSG can clear this high ground. I don't know how they rotate through foot cleanly. It's going to be so hard.
All right, Spacestation. Yeah, I typed again. I replied to the wrong message too, so I accused someone random of having autism rather than the person that said that they have autism. So that's a disaster. That's okay. Sooner rush available for RuPaul. Pulse bomb for Sugar Free, but Chronic is dead pre-fight. Tree on the Hanzo, log to the head. That's all it takes. Gaga or Gage, you know. I wouldn't want to pick or choose. ZR7 goes deep, blink melee, no kill, but ultimately Spacestation gaming. They got to wait for their Chronic. No Freya.
Yeah, gonna have to group up and go again. All the ults still available for Team Liquid, obviously except for that Winston since Infected swapped. But you can see Infected positioned on this high ground, looking to drop into them. They're gonna try and clear it out. Left is gonna go try and boot him off. Doesn't get it though. Infected is still up there as they try and look for the cross. More harassment coming in for Lep, but I know. Lucio won't be able to clear this one. Just trying to dislodge him so the rest of the team can rotate. And Hawk has got through. Kitsune rush on point. 0 hits for Pulse Bombo. Infected's gonna try and meet that one. He needs a lot of help quickly. Will be a beat trade coming through. Beat first from Lep, but Sugar Free is dead. 2 players down as the speed comes in, and Vega doesn't even need to use it back. Bubble from Infected, and Hawk will get taken down. And this is rough for SSG.
Yeah, this is really tough now. Vega is using the ugliest Lucio skin since the fucking Biker client skin. Like, he needs to be taken out back for using that. That is actually horrifying. Sugar Free needs to get the touch, but I don't even think he can. He's recalled off, and nobody's good for it. Beat came out from Lep there, 3v5, and now there's just no beat for the recontest. Lep died late as well, so he couldn't wall right on for the touch. Disaster scenes here for Space Station. Look partially winnable. Unter's mustache. Yo, Unter. Shut the fuck up, Unter's mustache. Yo, can someone else touch the king of KD? Ultraviolet and Weeds both fucking yapping at the same time. Like, UV's become a real viewer now. Like, he's done lurking.
He's sucking in, yeah.
Yeah. Overwatch Esports says, hey, be nice to your mustache. Hey, aren't you supposed to be, I don't know, talking to the clients in the Overwatch Esports chat right now? Overwatch Esports, you're lost. You're here early.
The Raiders coming in. 3, 2.
Red Eyes, thanks for the gift sub to my mustache.
All right, Farah Freya coming out from SSG alongside a Hazard. So a very different look, but this is a better map for Ball, and Infected will be on that, looking for a bit of early pressure. Forces Sugar Free, corrals all of SSG over to this Cage side. Looking for more pressure, but Sugar Free's just gone forward. He's taken Tree out of the sky there, doubling up on the aerial duel, and Sugar Free comes out top of that one. Now, early advantage. Slam comes through from Infected as well. Nice. He's going to be chased all the way out. Little boot back in as well. They're all body blocking him as well. Infected in big trouble, and Chronic converts it. They've lost the flip during this SSG, but they should be able to get it right back.
I mean, they'd get it right back if they would touch the fucking point, but they're just not doing that. My god. Now Infected's nearly back in the mix. Stall begins for ZR7, and it might actually allow them to keep... No, RuPaul's going to die for it, actually, so they should be fine. Freya swap from Tree as well. Or did he start on that? I've been paying very little attention ever since Overwatch Esports typed to my mustache in Twitch chat. I've been completely lost. But 26% conceded in the first fight that you win simply cannot happen. I know there's no Tracer, but still, cannot happen.
Now setting up again, they'll have position for this one. Zero's already low. Actually, just dies to Sugar Free. I guess didn't have recall or something. I was trying to save it. Either way, more time off the clock for SSG. Chance to build up for all of their ults as well. They do have a pretty significant lead, not just in the bowler shot, but also in the support ults more crucially as well. So difficult situation for Team Liquid. And you see Infected, there's not a lot of targets for him to slam. He's going for a lot of these sort of roll-throughs, just trying to beam people in the sky. You see him go for Sugar Free on the far side of our screen now as Tree tries to take a deeper position. But Chronic will take this duel, flies back over, a lot of heat onto him. Suzu comes out to keep him alive through that. But Hawk takes out Tree. Wellness happens. Lep's going to kill RuPaul. Chronic will eventually be traded. 3v3 though, actually, and Lep's in a little bit of trouble. Infected's low. He's going to get chased all the way out here. Zero now fighting Hawk, trying to run away from that one. Slash doesn't connect, but Sugar Free's right there. And Zero's just on the run. Infected with the slam coming through. Looking for Sugar Free with that, but Hawk and keeping this point just contested. Pulse Bomb comes out onto him, blocks a lot of that. Needs more beat, comes through from Lep. That significant advantage, paying Divvy D's. And now they're going to chase him all the way out. Lep went really deep for that. Actually catches a slam on his way out, so has to be careful. But SSG, strong lead now, but Zero finds Sugar Free.
Zero's found Lenny, and that's a great opening without one of the two major carries for Spacestation Gaming. How can they possibly finish out this fight? Minefield down on the point for Infected. Slam to try and catch out Chronic, but God, he's slippery. He will go down in the end. But at this stage, you can tell Spacestation, they're just playing for percentage. CJ, unfortunately, can't tell that they're playing for percentage and is going to throw in the Kitsune Rush. Bowler traded out by Tree, but RuPaul has slipped away. Capture percentage is now going to end up at 99 if SSG lose this fight, but the downpour actually comes out. Oh, pixel perfect. Suzu coming out, though. Hawk goes for the slash. Lenny with the barrage. Zero-man barrage from Lenny. Shades of Top Dragon. Flip's going to go through now. By the way, Xavier, Overwatch Esports wrote, the establishment gains victory in a myriad of ways. Look, Overwatch Esports, even though the establishment may win by every measurable metric every single time due to numerous factors, you'll never have even 1% of the heart and the grit that we show in this chat room day in and day out. And that's the truth of the matter. Alright. Back in control for Team Liquid. Kitsune Rush and beat available for the support line of Team Liquid. Spacestation Gaming, they have unfortunately drained their bank trying to pull it back from the brink. So Liquid really in pole position to close out this map if they can just cycle their ults well.
Yeah, need a little bit of magic. Sugar Free's going to take a bit of pressure from Infected there. They do clear that one out. CJ trying to keep everything at bay, and he's DPS pocketed into this. Vega's coming to help as well. Goes for a beat push. Only catches 3 of them as they try and dive onto Chronic, but Chronic trying to get over those rooftops. Doesn't quite make it over. Does this time. Berry shoots them all out. Nothing out of this beat push. That is one kited for free, and all of a sudden it looks a little bit more possible for SSG now.
Oh, Lenny goes down. Suddenly that possibility slips. Hawk's going to go down too, and SSG, now their backline just needs to get out of dodge. Oh, it's so tough. Like, Lep's close to a beat, but where's the rest of it for SSG? Lenny's gone Tracer to presumably play life and play for his KD. Fantasy heads will rise up, but people that actually want SSG to win the series may not. Lenny looks good for the tap. Pulse Bomb from ZR7 goes wide, but Chronic is still dueling with death. Lenny gets that first tap, blinks back over to the mini health pack. Now he has to deal with the constant spam from RuPaul. Eyes on the support for CJ and Lep. They've both nearly got ult. And Vega! Oh, a classic Vega moment. Tap good. Lep finds Zero as well. RuPaul's invested the Kitsune. It's a 3v5, but they need to spend because it's last fight. Lenny finds RuPaul, and by the time Lep can drop the beat, Spacestation have already clutched in an OT. Can we get eyes off this guy?
Yeah, it's just over before it even really begins there. Vega's going to come back in, doesn't even get the touch. One more death. And SSG right back in this one. And in theory, this should have been the stage that was better for Team Liquid. A chance to play the ball, Kiri Lucio, Tree on Freya. But a great comeback there for SSG. They just got those picks out of nothing. Needed magic, got the magic, and now we're going over to Lighthouse.
Now over to Lighthouse. Do I see a Torb being hovered in spawn by Space Station? Please no. Anything but that. It's got to be. It's got to be another Tracer Freya. Yeah, it's got to be like another Tracer Freya. Come on.
Right, and get on point, Hawk.
It's just not happening, man. Not in the current year. Not with all these Freyas and all this bullshit. There's too many supports that have guns in the game now. So, and especially versus a team that has god tier double flex like Freya Farah. Like, how are you beating that with some stand on the point knob in hand?
Oh my
They're actually
god,
doing it.
They are all out as spawn.
Oh.
TP there. Infected is on ball. Will he be there in time? There's two ways to approach this. The instant TP or the wait until point unlocks. And SSG are going to choose to wait until point unlocks. You can see all of Team Liquid pinging it. The problem with this is you give them time. They all come through and Lep gets one shot there. That's why you TP immediately. You should know this, Chris. We've been over this. 2 kills immediately for Infected. That's no support. Hawk is running around on the Sigma now. But with no support, it'll be easy pickings for Team Liquid.
Oh, just too fucking free. Now that SSG are on this comp, are they going to full swap after donating a cap and a full... No way, they're still on it as well. Like, they just won well playing like Hazard, Tracer, /Pharah, Freya. Chronic on Freya seems like a good shout, but no, we're gonna stick to our guns here. We're gonna get camped on a TP, except 15 fights in a row. TP nearly ready for Sugar Free. He throws it down, they're on the point, and they're off the map. So that's 0 for 2 on TPs. Bodies are on the point, but Boston's rolling on through.
They don't get the flip.
We've overcooked it, Chris. We've overcooked it.
Yeah, it's just going to be clean up on the point now, nowhere to go. They're still trying to battle away, get what ult charge they can, but so much of the nature of this type of comp, yeah. He just get close, and now the swaps are coming through. Hawk might even just swap his Flux, honestly, just go over onto D.Va or the Hazard, or D.Va's ban, sorry, onto the Hazard. Kitsune rush nearly up for CJ, so they can take the fight more properly now, but they're going to be behind on a lot of this ult charge, and they are going to be behind significantly on capture percentage. So SSG going to need more magic to get themselves out of this one.
SSG are going to need so much magic, but at least SSG are actually on heroes where they can kill players now. Lenny and Hawk are going to go to the point. Lep's going to get slammed, Suzu'd, and pulsed thereafter. ZR7 just good for it. Kitsune rush on the objective. Hawk is swinging away. Lenny already finding more value on the Tracer than he ever could on Symmetra. Bowler shot comes out. Suzu from CJ is good, but unfortunately CJ is going to die for this one. Lenny finds another one. A classic Vey Gaga situation. Now you can see Lep back for another death, presumably. As SSG, they've flipped the cap at 82. Hawk walls himself in on the point. Lenny finds a third kill. Get this guy off Tracer and put him back on Symmetra, please.
Who gets away?
Lenny
Oh my god, Sugar Free
with
with
5.
Everything.
6. Vey Gaga. 7.
7. You've got
6,
the bombs. Go on, mate.
Oh my god.
And SSG have got their lifeline. Lep nearly has the beat to match this one as well. They'll be desperate for it because Team Liquid do have the support ult advantage, but now they have control of point, slightly better starting position for Hawk, and opportunities from Chronic and Sugar Free with these ults. SSG clinging into this series as RuPaul and Zero are going to take this left-hand side, try and swing through. Infected starts for point force. Going to be matched now. Kitsune Rush comes for that. Lep is going to hit the beat, catches everyone, but Sugar Free. Vega is awfully low. 1 HP, can he get it off? He's too far away from the fight. He's trying to group up. He's got the Mega. He comes through now, catches everyone with that, and Chronic goes down. Bowler finds nothing. Vega kills Lep. 2-player advantage now. Hawk in big trouble. Sugar Free not going to be able to repeat his miracle from the previous fight, and they will be back in control, and this touch is going to be strained now. I think it has to be Lep.
It has to be Lep, and Vega's marking it, so you can already see. He's got the angle. He's watching for the touch. Lep trying to roll in from the top ropes. He's already been contested. Setting up for the rollout of his life. Maybe Lenny can get it too. Lenny gets it. Lenny gets first tap.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, Pulse and Downpour are about to be available for SSG. They can really do this. Hawk's walled himself in on the point as well. Left, just trying to play life as best he can. Chronic, far angle, poking away on Freya. Tree's got the bowler, but not sure where he'll be able to invest it. CJ headshot, Zero forces the recall as well. Then he gets another tap. Pulse goes wide. Chronic and Lep are both dead. Pulse out for Sugar Free, catches Tree. Hawk's Downpour might have done a bit of something too, but CJ needs to keep on pocketing Hawk while Lenny gets the tap. CJ's dead, and that's Space Station's dreams going up in smoke. If only they started on a human comp.
It's honestly, my solution to this is you actually just need to fix the first TP. You TP immediately so they don't have a chance to set up. Because they wait for it, they know exactly where to be. So Infected has the perfect boop, everyone has the perfect angle. The idea of a TP is you can cheat them to point as well. So, yeah, or they could have just started on that as well, and that might have been really fine too.
They actually got to fry his ass for that one. Torb Sigma versus the team that plays ball. Oh my god.
It's honest. It's just a first TP problem. That feels so different if it's not the first TP problem. Because then they just swap later after getting like 50% or something, you know?
You really think they would get 50% with... Like, this isn't like
I know,
the old days where like the meta tanks
worse-
like couldn't go on point.
It's
People
worse
were playing
without Mei
Winston.
and without Ryan. Yeah.
There's no Mei, there's no Ryan, and the way that it was always winning is you were always versus Koreans that were on Winston. Winston can't touch the point. Ball can just touch. Like ball can just roll through and fucking kill everyone. Like CJ
Played
also
a
can't
pretty big ball
AoE
teams on it
heal.
as well.
What, like Kellen on ball or something? Like what was the ball team? Shadow ball? Like what ball are we talking about here?
I don't know. It probably would have been Donghack or something at some point. I'm sure plenty of teams tried it.
A team would have played Winston on a brig and Chia would have been up on the high ground packing the whole time. Infected face holding back tears emoji. That's a good first time chat. Chris sabotaging fantasy? Well, not mine. I got none of these players.
How did Sugar Free do? That's the important thing. As long as it was
Real. I mean, it's KD. I mean, it's got to be good.
Donghack went Doom? Yeah, but we also scrim teams all the time on this. Really not our first rodeo playing Lighthouse. Unter Cope? Thank you, Haddy. It was just for first TP, right, Haddy? Just for first TP. Sugar Free drops a 4. It isn't great, but it is also better than anyone else on SSG. Minus 0.5 for Hawk. That's actually really good for people who don't have Hawk, because that's going to close the difference.
Can we play Scissors over Chronic so I don't have a second sub 150 week? Ah, transgender Yuri. That's a you problem, I'm afraid.
Yes, you get it. Thank you, Haddy. That's why I'm your favourite bold person. Same right back at you, Haddy.
Sammy, stop asking everyone to duo with you. Even Cuffer. Like, Cuffer's got the self-respect to say no. Unbelievable. Settle. Go play with C-Tones when he wakes up at 4 p.m. after a hard day of not working. All in on Team Liquid?
Big winner was 0, 9.5, 8.5 for RuPaul, 8 for Vega.
8 for Vega. Vega has all those deaths, and he's 8. He's literally he's just violent. They're really like Vega. Vega has like, impact stats. The way Vega plays, they're like they're real.
The stats aren't that bad, but they're just egregious.
Jam. That's the ticket right there. All right,
go to King's Row. Banner Winston. Feels like a Zarya angle, right? Team Liquid are going to ban the Lucio in response here, so force a Wu Yang Kiri mirror probably, but I don't think SSG mind this too much.
But this is SSG, just almost certainly a map win, right? Like they're punching really close on Koth with these hazard comps on the best ball map in the game, and a really awkward map to play the hazard. You go to a map where you can play as a D.Va Zarya, musical heroes, depending on the situation. I feel like it's almost impossible for Hawk to not carry you over the line on this map. Respect.
Yeah, these are the ones you need to win as well, right?
Obviously.
Yeah. Going to be an Ana Wu Yang start, actually, for Team Liquid. Also playing the ball. We've seen T1 do a lot of this on the defense as well. Makes the recontest a little bit more possible at times. They are going to go in Tracer Hanzo with this as well. So SSG will walk out, have a little look, see what they see, and then make their decisions from there. They're actually starting on the Juno, at least for a speed ring out of spawn. But no, he's actually committing to this one out as well. We saw Qadsiah do this. Obviously, when Kellex talked about the version of this comp, they talked about the importance of speed ring. In this, it's going to be a TP onto the high ground, but Hawk's gone the wrong way. RuPaul drops out the other window. He's just juked him completely. Infected comes through for a slam, but regardless, SSG have control of the high ground.
All right, SSG take top. RuPaul gets flipped down to main. He's hiding. He's looking for a little cheeky nade from the looks of it, or maybe just trying to rotate back to safety. But Tree has been caught out. The game of chess was on, and ultimately Tree just gets isolated in the corner. Can't get it done. Now in a 5 versus 4, all Team Liquid need to do is just play slow. Wait for Tree to get back, because SSG, they're going to try and take as much space. Yeah, Rupert's dead too. That might be the first point done and dusted. Tree's coming back on Geng.G, but it's going to be hard to clutch here for Liquid.
Yeah, another slam comes through for Infected, looking for a trade. Lep has taken some damage, but not too much meaningfully. Another boop off from Infected. Chronic's trying to keep him at bay as they are eyeing up a recontest here, Liquid. Tree coming back on the Geng.G as well. Kiriko for RuPaul. Flashbang is good. Infected has been forced away. Has to play that Mega again. But I don't think it's available, actually. He's still half HP as more and more capture progress goes the way of SSG. And Infected, they've hunted him down behind. They forced the recoil out of Zero as well. Tree is trying to get in, but here comes the beam. Here comes the chase. And SSG are just everywhere right now.
SSG, they do take it in the end. No trades at all for Team Liquid, and you can see Boston's actually been swapped over to the Ramatra. I think Hawk might just stick with what they've got at the moment. I think that the Ram, it's good for second point, you know? We've seen an uptick this week in Ramatra picking from 0 up to non-zero, as people are opting to play it on the flat section of the map. Matches up pretty well into the D.Va and the Zarya both, but ultimately, because SSG have these ultimates that are just going to be online sooner than what Team Liquid have got, it's going to be so hard for them. Zero, really, he's the ace in the hole. Flanking behind with RuPaul. They're about to hit a little 3-2-1. You've got to be careful if you're Lep or Chronic right now. Squishy targets. But Zero, he sold the flank early. He's revealed his position. Pressure's in. He's got the pulse, but Spacestation just pushed all the way forward.
He's stalling the point, at least. Him and RuPaul are buying a bit of time here for Team Liquid as the rest of them kite out. So if the Kitsune Rush gets them round the corner, but not a lot more. But SSC still have a few more ults to throw in here. They've got the High Noon, and they've got that TP. Pulse Bomb comes through, though. He takes it away. Suzu, as well as he goes through, drops onto Infected in his grill.
Oh,
so much
Boston.
damage. They kill Infected off that. The point is still getting stalled out a bit by Vega. Tidal Blast comes through, 2 dinks, but not enough to stop Zero with that Tidal Blast. And Zero can get out, and a crucial trade from him to save the point.
Yeah, those are huge, huge trades. Zero now slowing down Space Station, but not stopping the card still. That being said, you know that Team Liquid, the second Boston's back in the mix, he's going to press forward. Already, though, Sugar getting clipped out by ZR7, and Lenny just wishing that he was on Tracer so that he could match the guy. Symbol comes up, and it's quite shallow. It's
early.
Yeah, it's shallow and it's early, so they're not pushing with this one. They're getting a bit of free car push, but
they killed Zero.
Chronic finds Zero, and now Orbital Ray on the cart. Boston has to just throw himself into the meat grinder. Basically impossible for Team Liquid to clutch this one out. Hawk catches Vega, and that's 4.5 minutes for third.
Yeah, expensive in the end because they used the Symbol and the Ray, and Tree didn't even pull the blade in the end because it was so cooked by the time he really got the opportunity. So SSG spend big, but they get themselves a big old time bank to go with it as well. Still High Noon Kitsune Rush for these upcoming fights as well, and they'll have significant control of the high ground here. As much as Tree can challenge for it and RuPaul can help, Infected's going to be rooted to the floor. Hawk and Sugar Free can take the whole team to own that high ground.
Yeah, I think this is really difficult for Team Liquid. They've got the ults, obviously, but Boston just stuck on Ramatra for third point now. High ground's available. Many characters that Boston can play that could potentially resolve this issue for them. Kitsune rush out in main from Rupert. Pulse Bomb goes wide, but Chronic will be cleaned up. ZR7 rips the blade, goes top. He's hunting down CJ. Hawk's found a trade, as Hawk tends to do, but it might just be a quick reset here for SSG. Hawk's actually trying to play his life, perhaps foolishly. Can he get out of this?
He's thinking about it. He's going to go top as well. 49 HP, full Matrix up. Suzu comes out as well. 41 HP will get T-Mech. Has to burn the bomb for it. Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna burn it. He's gonna play for the reset. He's just gonna die on point. But this has wasted about a minute of their time overall. So while they had plenty of time to work with, it was too many ults out there from Team Liquid. Tidal Blast, Annihilation for this next one as well. Really, the big swings for SSG. It's for Symbol, it's for Rain. These are the fights, the ones they used to close out second. That is their big timing.
Yeah, I mean, now for Space Station, they can play for that Ray turn, which can really help them to overwhelm Liquid. But at the same time, like, I think with Sim, with D.Va, even with Kiri, you can take a lot of space on this point. The Team Liquid is going to struggle to contest. I think Boston stuck on the ground. Sim can really break a lot of what this team is trying to do. Tidal Blast comes out onto Tree. He's going to dash up top. He hits the stun on both of SSG's backliners. Classic. But Infected, trapped in a corner, blocking, and he's just going to get absolutely worked from both sides. Lep, unfortunately, has gone down somehow, some way, to Tree up on the high ground. Chronic had the wisdom to TP back, but unfortunately, the memo wasn't taken there for Lep, unfortunately. RuPaul and Tree both managed to go down, though. Sugar Free and Hawk just getting it done. Every single time Hawk shifts on, I feel like he finds a kill on a backliner. It's fucking nonsense.
Yeah, Tree coming back on the hand zone now. Infected is on the D.Va just to try and stall this one out, but Symbol is nearly ready to go. Look at all these ults from SSG. They have everything they could possibly want. The Symbol even protects Lep from those arrows as well.
D.Va.
Now they can start pushing forward. Half HP already. Tree is coming back on Widow. They need desperation, but Sugar Free is fried. Zero on point. Infected's going to get demexed as well. Tree needs a miracle. Needs to start connecting shots. A nice one onto Lep. Goes for Sugar Free, but misses it. Oh, he needs to do so much more after that as well. One nice shot from Tree. Not enough to stop SSG's momentum. All the ults get him over the line. And 2 minutes in the bank.
2 minutes in the bank. SSG absolutely plowing through Team Liquid here on Kings Road. This is the best of the best when it comes to the draft. Take it to a map where Hawk can really assert dominance, ban out Boston's only potential pick. And I mean, what can he do? He has to play ball on Kings Row first. He makes a swap over to Ram. Does absolutely sweet fuck all. Over to third point, he's playing the Beaver. That's just not going to happen, is it? We can move on to the next one. We can play for map 3, Team Liquid, because map 2 is absolutely chalked. Looking over at the scoreboard right now, one of these things is not like the other, for at least one side, but that's okay. Space Station Gaming, confident for the win here, I'd say. Chris is really teaching Lenny every new trick in the book, isn't he? He was on May for a second there.
I mean, it's actually looked really good, right? In terms of how they're using the Sim TP, you see him take some good initial space, and then a lot of the other Sim TPs were just, you know, like whack-a-mole, you know, control different areas of the map, make sure Infected doesn't come back in for a recontest of the pool, everything like that. So, felt actually, you know, these aren't simple TPs, right? We watched Nightmare earlier on Junkertown, and it felt like Rocket was struggling with a lot of this decision-making to clear the space that his team needed to clear the space. But Sugar Free really on top of everything. But it will be maybe a bit more of a standard composition here. Hawk's going to be on the Zarya, Chronic on the Sojourn. So maybe it'll be Sugar Free responsible a little bit more for controlling Hotel on this defense. We'll see what Team Liquid choose once they get that as well. Zera's going to grapple out onto spawn, actually. Vega waiting to pull him back. Holding the angle for a bit, but nothing coming.
Yeah, nothing coming for the moment. And here come the swaps. Oh, the Beaver has been abandoned. Ramatra picking to the Zarya feels relatively reasonable, even though there's a lot of high ground on the point. Chronic on the Sojourn, I feel like he's going to struggle on this pick. I feel like it's not a great point for the Soj, honestly. Freya's available too, so I'm a little bit surprised to see him going with the Sojourn, but maybe there's a method to the madness that I'm just not clocking here. Something's just not clocking to me. Chronic swings up on the high ground. He's trying to get his rail online. Now his rail is online, so he can threaten a peak at any given moment. He's actually slid over to the side to mark Boston. Boston's popped the form timing, pushing quite deep. I think Chronic has dumped the rail at this point. You can see point touches coming through for Team Liquid, but SSG just holding strong for the minute. Still that rail is actually online. Finally dumps it, but yeah, back over to marking Boston so that he can't walk up on backline.
Yeah, Chronic is just having to play a little bit of peekaboo with these arrows. Sugar Free's going to die. That's the point touch gone for SSG, so Team Liquid can slow it down if they want. Just force that point. Try and encourage a drop, but Tree's got a great setup behind. Suzu has been forced out. That's Zero, actually, sorry. He does get out alive as well. CJ was 1 HP. Still no point touch from Team Liquid during all of this, actually.
Yeah, lots of time dicking about, but no point touch at all. So SSG really happy with this hold. I mean, they've already bled a minute and a half off the clock. Kings Row first, famously difficult to defend, and they're getting heaps of time off the clock. 2 players for Team Liquid now make their way over to the objective, and they get a tick free of charge. The point contest is really rough if Lenny is incapable of being on the case. ZR7 and Lenny are just dueling with one another, but I mean, we're about to see a second tick go through. That's 2 ticks for nothing. Chris is... What the fuck is that Kitsune?
It's
Did he
ugly.
just dump that into
Hawk
the
a pocket as well. Yeah, I think he dumped it into the wall. It's a real stump of a Kitsune rush, and now Hawk is trying to go forward, trying to make something happen, but that's a disaster. They had the first ult online. Nano was used, I think, in response to that as well, but honestly, don't know if they even really needed it. It's going to be a simple but slow first point for Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, for sure. That's real tough. That's tough. Okay, Tidal Blast, Blade, Dragon, and Annihilation, all on the cards for Team Liquid. Flat section of the map now, where the Ramatra scales a bit better than the Zarya as well. Things are going to be difficult for Hawk. No Kitsune Rush available for reasons that we shall not speak of any longer. As Space Station, they're going to come in with 4 ultimates of their own. Real potential for Vega to counteract the grab, though. The Tidal Blast to keep whoever gets grabbed alive, shield up for Boston, nade, and massive pocket heals from the Ana Wu Yang. There's opportunities galore. Tidal Blast comes out. Lenny's just going to run down RuPaul. He actually goes for the Pulse combo. What is he, out of bullets? You need more bullets, lad? Yeah. Lep goes down, though. Yeah. Zera's found Lep. Blade is pulled in the back. He's found Hawk. He's looking for more. He misses a slash uncharacteristic of ZR7, but he won't get traded. He'll go back in, and Space Station have been fully wiped here. Team Liquid, they dumped the old bank, but they have cleaned up.
Yeah, we saw when SSG got to this point, they had a lot of big ults left to try and get the cap over. Tree it's only the Dragon they have to work with it. In theory, SSG, as long as they can connect this, they can overclock to maybe retake some of this space, grab if anyone gets too close. Very difficult fight for Team Liquid unless they find something early, or Tree can just get him a pick out of nothing. It's a little bit treacherous for Hawk to cross in this part of the map because it's so open and cover's so limited. So Team Liquid can at least move the payload up quite far. You can see SSG not too keen to step too far past this sort of checkpoint.
Dragon comes out, but clock in kind from SSG.
TP.
Yeah, the TP finds Vega early. Chronic goes down though. Tree, fantastic prediction. Rips Chronic's head off during the overclock. 4v4 now. CJ drops a Kitsune Rush, and this one isn't into a wall. So that's a great one, but unfortunately it is still an easy kite for Team Liquid. So, you know what? Might as well have been into a wall, Chrissy. Fucking hopeless. ZR7 is just spawn killed Lep. Oh my god. Is he gonna spawn kill Chronic too?
He's got both! Zera's got it all, 53 HP, a dash reset as well, and the rest of Team Liquid are pushing forward off the back of it. Zera wants more passive regen. Tree has killed Hawk on point, and Zera's done it all.
Actually, like, just outrageous. Superhuman performance coming out from ZR7 there. He goes into the backline, spawn kills not only Lep, but Chronic as well. These fucking nightmare players, man. Good for nothing. Alright, the comms check.
Listening.
Oh, let's looking we and Genji first. I know we, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll get it. We're gonna take it slow.
They TP top, TP top.
Zarya. Figure out.
Zarya one.
Main, Zarya one main.
Zarya.
I'm on Zarya. Kill Zarya.
Kill Zarya, right? Oh, man. Oh, you guys gotta kill. Yeah, Zarya died. Nice, good job.
Just play life.
Yeah, we're living. They really fucking infected. That's fine.
I'm living. Careful.
Morning, Jordy.
Yeah, I'm working.
You're pushing point.
They have Stim Wall soon. We should nano around.
Cast one.
I'm breaking TP.
Hey, listen, I think we can fight the Sim Wall. We have Ramble.
Yeah, we can nano. Let's nano around this fight.
Okay, sign main. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Someone.
11 CJ both picked by a Hanzo on high ground.
I can get
Hawk's trying to trade backline, but there's just no one left.
Come point.
I can push him.
Where's Hawk going?
Symbols up. Who's touching?
He's really
Wait. Lep's dead again. Chris is dead again.
Good job. I think we should just say this on defense.
Alright, so we're going into overtime. Slight time advantage for Team Liquid, all things said and done, and it feels like they're going to stick that comp. How on earth does Tree stand on high ground and just dink both supports before the fight? It's over before it starts. SSG's ult situation was quite reasonable into that, you know? There was stuff going to be thrown, but if there was just anyone left alive to follow up on that grab, he would have got a few trades and probably would have been okay.
Oh. Attacker's advantage. Yeah, no, it's a slam dunk for SSG. Really, the AA should carry them over the line. Damn, RuPaul hooning. 6 eliminations now. Beast. Team Liquid are going to be defending on the Ramatra comp. So I think if they play the Ram comp, SSG are just going to walk out on D.Va, go tap point until the Infected has to drop. I feel like this is a really awkward one, honestly. A duck on Quack Overwatch. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Lenny Sim stocks are down. Invest in Tree Hanzo. That's not a terrible shout, to be honest. If you can get a Tree Hanzo for 22 or a Lenny Sim for 25, I feel like it's a slam dunk. Team Liquid, it's chalked.
Yeah.
Don't tell my boss I said that, Team Liquid, okay? Don't tell my boss I said that. You're just a humble social media manager. Don't let my biases, being the former coach of Spacestation Gaming, get back to the powers that be, okay? YN Variant, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. This is a secret between you, me, and the 654 people watching, okay? Team Liquid, keep it cool. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Okay, looking for their first TP as they come around the corner. Going to go through Hotel. Just want to TP onto Vega. The chase is on. Vega is in big trouble here. Tries to Guardian Wave. The hunt is there from Hawk, though. Vega's trying to get round the corner. Deflect from Zera. Vega manages to get away, but Zera dies instead. RuPaul TP's in. They're looking for trades. Tree has dropped in. Hits the little dink. Finds the rebound arrow as well. And Infected's trading this one pretty effectively.
Oh, Hawk's mega staggered now. Disaster. He's lost his suit. He's trying his best to get that suit back. He's trying to run down Vega. But he's staggered beyond belief. And God, that backline push, Vega getting away. I thought that was going to be a classic Vega moment, but no. He's actually managed to slip away through the cracks. I mean, there must have been some serious shots missed there. He was in front of like 5 players for 3 seconds. Like, that was really, really bad for him to get away. Now SSG, 2 fights remaining. 1 if they go for a long convoluted rotation. High ground for Tree. Feels like this comp just begging to have a Geng.G played into it, to be honest, but you know what, we'll be European. CJ TP's on, drops the Suzy Q up top. Sugar Free's low, Chronic is low, everyone needs pocket, and it's Chris to go down, jumping through the window when he's got a pocket angle. And SSG, I mean, this is absolutely Chronic for them. This is so bad. Now Hawk is staggered again. Lep in the back. Hawk, I mean, they will kill him, but look at it, look at the ult situation. Like, this is a full hold in the making.
Yeah, full hold is going to be Kitsune Rush, Annihilation to fight on point. Spacestation, they are desperate for time to get their own Kitsune Rush. Just Simwall on point, but Ray is a mile away still. Team Liquid are holding close. They want to make the touch hard. Maybe a TP flip is on the cards for SSG if they can find their way through. Backing it up now, Team Liquid, as Hawk gets the first touch. But he's just desuited. 10%. Oh, he didn't even get the touch right. Yeah, he fucks up a touch. He loses his suit for it.
It's just another 3-0.
Honestly, with,
it's just another
with
3-0.
TP, it should be really possible. But yeah.
Okay, series is done then. They're playing for a full hold at this point. SSG, they've shit the sheets horrifically. They see a team playing fucking Hanzo and Ramatra, and they have a Freya player and they have a Geng.G player. And they have the best diva in North America by a factor of about 10. And they play sim and walk around. On King's Row first point. Like if Chronic goes Freya there, what kills him? What kills him? If he goes Freya and plays back in main, what could possibly kill him? And then Lenny goes Geng.G and goes top with Hawk?
Yeah, there's also just like egregious things that happen in this, you know? Like, how does Vega not die in that first fight?
Yeah, I mean,
how does CJ end up getting traded in that situation as well? You know, like right at
the second top, like in the window as well. Like CJ's just pocketing and he just walks up and just gets shot, like walking across the
you know,
window.
like there's like 2 situations there where like you're right, but also both could have worked without those mistakes quite easily. You know, like if they just kill Vega there, we'll just be like all of this would be just pointed at Vega instead. You know, just like caught slacking or something. But yeah, now an improbable Fuller hold, and Hawk is going to start on the Ramatra here. We'll see if Infected goes for something different once they spot the Ram here, but if they take the Mirror, again, you'd probably give Hawk the edge in that. Sugar Free is on Reaper too, as they really want to commit to this frontline fight. But Tree is going to be on this hand zone. This time, Chronic, though, is on the Freya, so a bit more of an even matchup at this range. But you can see for Tree, he's going to do the same thing as last time. He's going to keep dropping Sonics into this window. He's going to keep spamming stuff there as well. Chronic's going to have to move to a more passive angle now. And with only a tick, Team Liquid are going to start touching the point.
Yeah, I mean, when he's on Reaper versus Hanzo Geng.G now, he TP's top to try and mark out Boston. He's trying to sneak in behind him. Arrow splashes. Chronic already halfway to a bowler shot. Deadly on this character when he chooses to lock it. Vega TP'd on by Lenny. He drops the Dire, triggers immediately, but no kill converted. And now Hawk has to drop down to match Infected on the point. So Hawk's given up the power position. Boston's in quite deep, actually. They might be able to just catch him. His form time has been invested. Lenny's got no Wraith. Chronic's dead to a deflect from ZR7. Touch is necessary, but Hawk's just being absolutely pumped from all sides. And Team Liquid, they play the angle game. They play a hit scan plus a Geng.G. They take all the space. Done.
Yeah, Zero again gets into the back, gets that kill, and gets out in that 1v2 situation as well. Provides the perfect opening, and by then, they just have all control of the high ground, all the angles, and yeah. Oh, was there a timeout? I can do it.
I don't think so, Sammy. Oh. Jesus. What? Hashtag leaking liquid from Team Liquid. Alright, we'll pin that one. We'll pin that one. 2-0 up in the series. Oh, there's just no passion on SSG. Yeah, I mean, Chris is just a 9-to-5 coach, unfortunately, and he just saw what Alcad were doing and was like, yeah, we'll take that.
Look at Vega damage. Was he farming it? Oh, it's not quite loaded in yet.
Can I watch this video? Maybe later.
Veiga, 11k damage. Yeah, not the first time we've seen a Wu Yang top damage for their team as well. 10.5 for Veiga.
We're not forgetting you put Lenny on May. The crazy thing is, I forgot Copper. So like, why am I listening to Bonk on broadcast? This is just the sound pack that they've got. You get what you get. Alright, Team Liquid, out of respect for the roster, can you roll one up with us?
Sugar Free got 2 points. Fuck.
Chris is killing your fantasy. Genuinely, he's killing your fantasy with this sim shit.
Well, because the idea was for, you know what I mean? Even if Team Liquid won today, that Sugar Free would score well. Like he's meant to be the safe option, right?
You're getting Zomba points from Lenny. Courtesy of Chris. X tries it. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Honestly,
thank you very much.
You know what? It would have been insane if I did my original version and I had Kevster and Sugar Free. I would have got 8 points almost. Like I 8 from Kevster and then I've got 6 from Sugar Free so far. Could you imagine that? Like just egregious amounts of return on investment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know Unbound. It would have been. Oh my god. 50. Yeah, half my budget for 15 points. Cheers. Zomba did okay earlier, but could have been better. I think Landon did really fine, if I remember right. I think Landon and Kellex both scored pretty well.
The D Shower, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that.
So far, Frothy Philly has scored the most for me. It's Jova. Therefore, the scores will be in yet. Obviously, I will be getting good points at Veiga, so that's like, you know, that helps. That helps. Oh, thank you, Mimesis 82. Thank you for the 6 month. Team Peps. I mean, it was a Peps sweep today. Yeah, I think Czech has scored well again. Ooh, where are we going? What map is it?
What's for dinner, Max? I ordered kebabs like 12 hours ago. Maybe, what time was it? Yeah, about 12 hours ago. I had one, and one's in the fridge. So a leftover chicken kebab from the fridge is for dinner. Lunch was a bowl of slop. Oats, yogurt, berries. That's the aftermath. But yeah. No, not 6 or 7 minutes. Fucking. Yeah, we'll have to see whether it's good cold. Oh, Felix, nice, mate. There we go. Now we're cooking. Why won't you boost us, Unter? Because I'm biased towards SSG, Team Liquid, that's why. If SSG was playing in the race, I'd be dropping the exclamation mark boost. Hummer. But yeah, I can't shrug off my biases, unfortunately.
Where is Jamal? Jamal's not the problem, or the lack of Jamal is not the problem here.
we need Jamal so fucking bad, because if Jamal's in the lineup, then maybe Lenny isn't on sim. Looks like we've actually wisened up, and now Spacestation are ditching the sim for something a little bit better. Ball ban on Rialto feels absolutely outrageous, though. No,
unnecessary.
Like
yeah.
Just wanted to say I love your title, Unter. I appreciate that, UV. Unfortunately, it's kind of like it's smeared by like the second half, you know, the contractual requirements. But like I try my best. Yeah, I feel like the ball ban here is ridiculous. I feel like this ain't the greatest ball map, and now they're just gonna lose to something else. Like they're just gonna lose to like a flashpoint pick down the line. No, like.
Yeah, the Suravasa is going to be like the big question mark of like how do they solve that one when they get there. But I mean, it's still like a reasonable setup on this one, like Kiri, Lucio, Diva. It is Sim Cass again here, but the Anna Wu Yang should in theory be a fairly accessible backline. They're just going to try and clear Infected first. Tree is still going to be lobbing these arrows down there, though. Sonic out as well. TP aggressively, and Tree is in big trouble. Hawk will finish off that kill. Now Vega is separated behind as well. Hawk is all over that. They've lost CJ, but they've traded him immediately. Infected's taken a lot of damage, jumps out to the Mega, but it's not enough healing to get through that. And SSG have carved this one open immediately. Vega's even going to die a little bit late.
Okay. That is going to be one fight for SSG, an easy cleanup, and I think for Liquid, it's actually really difficult. Once again, I thought King's Row was a slam dunk, in all honesty, so, you know, can't write him off yet. The Sugar Sim can always let us down, but again, I think it's really hard to play the Winston here. You can see Team Liquid, they're actually going for a full flank. Massive wrap, Trees behind, so is Vega. Huge flank. In main though, Infected, just destroyed. So, yeah, gonna need more than that. No point touch even, and Team Liquid not even stopping the car really here.
Yeah, you saw the idea Infected was meant to anchor point. Vega does get a trade. But yeah, Infected was meant to anchor point, but it's so hard to anchor point. The Sim, the Cast, the D.Va, it's just so much damage into Infected. He's constantly just having to play on the back foot, bubble, early back jump, everything like this. And that's going to be a very quick first point as well. RuPaul will have the nano for this next turn, but look at the support ults from SSG. They've got everything they could possibly want to deal with this nano.
Yeah, now Lep up on the high ground. He's poking away. RuPaul drops the nano boost immediately onto Infected. Jump up onto the high ground, and so much damage coming out, but the counter beat, it's not quite.
Chronic doesn't get it.
Lep. Chronic doesn't get it. Chronic goes down. Now it's 4v4. Pulse comes out. Catches Sugar-Free. RuPaul's traded. Bring a 3v3. But Lep falls over. So now it's a 2v3, and Liquid, they've held on. They've still got Infected alive with a Primal if things get particularly dicey, but they won't. Zero immediately has his recall forced by Hawk, who just comes floating over the wall and does all the damage in the
Hawk
world.
wants to fight.
Yeah, Hawk never wants to let it go.
Don't lose your mech, mate. But yeah, Hawk's actually keeping them in check for now. It's going to be 4 ults coming back for SSG. Chance to flip underneath if they want as well. A drive underneath. Symbol to walk forward. Tidal Blast is out. Looking for it, though, but doesn't find anything. Vega's going to die on that attempt as well. Now Kitsune Rush to keep going. Recall, but immediately Chronic takes his head off now. Infected is trying to run. As for Primal, won't get a chance to use it. But they're going to play for a recontest, but it's going to be really ropey.
Yeah, it's a really tough recontest here. Primal Rage has to come absolutely dominant from Infected, but I mean, Chronic's got the High Noon. ZR7 gets the first tap. High Noon comes out. Infected now hiding behind the cart. TP behind as well. Bubble forced, but Chronic, TP's right away from that one. Gets slept up. But Boston, I mean, maybe this is proof that White Boys actually can't jump after all. Boston gets his first melee in as he's about to die with the Primal Rage. Bomb out from Hawk just to seal the deal, but this is an easy second point cap.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like King's Row, right? Just clear attack plans, just cutting through them now. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Infected hitting a bit of a swap here. Yeah, onto Ramatra. Maybe RuPaul will swap, but actually so close to the nano, he'll keep that as it's a crucial ult from Infected's actually gone Zarya, so yes, we're throwing everything into Tree here. Nano ready soon, Blade ready soon. He'll be getting a lot of these bubbles too as well. But as we get to this final part of the map, it should be very good for SSG's comp. And anytime you go Zarya against Hawk, you're just going to invite him to mirror.
Yeah, I mean, apparently at the moment he's got no interest in mirroring. He's just going to stick the D before the moment, keep on stepping forward. We're going to have to see whether or not Boston's got what it takes to get above 30 energy and then get some value. Nano Boost comes out onto Tree, though. He goes for the Nano Blade in the end, dashes on, finds a massive 0, but with the deflect, somebody delivers him a dash reset, and that's going to be a wipe for SSG. Was so close to being a pixel perfect kite, but somebody just had to shoot that fucking deflect and give him a dash reset. Painful.
I mean, it's
Who
still
shot?
a great situation, right?
Someone needs to be shot, UV. Like...
2 ults for nothing, and now SSG coming up to a 4 bank here. Really tough one. Team Liquid have to play a pretty chaotic fight, actually. You can see Zera's behind already. They just need trades here, Team Liquid. Lep's going to go force for recall out of Zera as well. So great start to this one. Chronic comes around main. All the ults to work with as SSG trying to get on point. They've just TP'd to flip the map as well. The supports are on the run. Vega's in big trouble hiding in a corner. They're all going through. Hawk's going to kill RuPaul. The payload's moving away. Who's going to touch? Infected is trying to come back, but they're hunting him down. The beat comes out. Hawk doesn't get it, but he doesn't even need it. Tree blinks on. High Noon and SSG, just with authority, are going to full cap Rialto.
Dominant cap here for SSG, but you know what? We felt the same way about what we were witnessing on King's Row. We've quite literally played these games before. We've been an SSG 2-minute plus full cap less than 25 minutes ago. So let's not count our chickens before they've hatched, because Team Liquid, they might just pull out the Boston round one more time, you know? What's with the fucking ball?
Maybe
man,
the solution. Maybe the solution is the sim is just the sim attacks. They've actually got it nailed. You know, no problem at all. Or maybe if they just play a more standard, you know, Kiri Wu Yang type thing. Kiri Wu Yang, just Tracer D.Va. They'll just have enough in the defense.
UV said, "Can we buff Anna?" Last time I did like a big long patch notes reaction when I had a big view count, Blizz Winter just tuned in and started answering people's questions about the balancing. So wait until I have like an unwarranted high view count. I'll pull up a patch notes and see if I can summon a Blizzard dev for you to make that request again. Because yeah, they seem drawn to patch notes reactions for whatever reason. So there's a chance we can summon Blizz Winter.
Alright, and it does actually look more standard from SSG. Just Kiri, Wu Yang, D.Va, Tracer, Freya. All pretty standard here. Team Liquid, at least now, eyeing up just playing more of a Winston, Kiri, Lucio as well. Vector's life will be a little bit easier into this, but again, the D.Va Freya can still bully him around a lot. It's going to be Geng.G Echo at least out of spawn for Team Liquid as they get a view on what SSG are playing. But Tree's immediately back, potentially just onto the Hanzo here. Yeah, we'll be going over to the Hanzo. Oh. Had a second thought, but sticks with the Hanzo in the end, and they'll come up to his first corner.
Yeah, straight over to, you know, something where, again, I feel Boston's probably going to struggle very, very heavily. Great point for Freya. Freya can play up on all of the high grounds, play long angles, and just constantly give trouble to Boston. Winston always a bit awkward here, and going up against D.Va, Double Flex, and the Freya, it's just nightmare difficulty for Boston. Difficulty multiplier just went down a little bit though, as Tree snipes Chronic out of the sky, Hawk loses his suit off payload, and Tree has just gone and done it all himself. Oh my god, he's good for another one. I should have picked him up this week. What is Zomba doing on my roster? Could have had this guy.
Could have just had Tree, couldn't I? Could have just had Tree.
TR7. People have been calling him this. People have been saying this.
Now Tree's going to take this early angle on the left as well. Look for more of this. He's about to have the Dragon, trying to respond a little bit here. Chronic over onto the Cass as they're going to get themselves onto point and keep this one contested as long as possible. But a difficult fight at this range. They force Tree back for now, but they can anchor the point. Kitsune rushes are matched as well. Vega does actually have a beat advantage, but both beats are really far away, so maybe not too consequential just yet.
Right now, Tree has a pretty basic angle, just sitting in main. But Chronic constantly has to swing into it. Kitsune Rush comes out. Hawk needs pocket. He loses suit, doesn't have bomb. Wow. And now, I mean, what can SSG even do? They need to break Infected's bubble. The Dragon comes out. It's just going to be all she wrote. Overwhelming advantage for Liquid. They get too much damage onto Hawk early on. Not enough point tap, and they just win in the rush turn. Monkey Bubble's so powerful in that.
Yeah, all a little bit too easy in the end, and that's a quick first point for Team Liquid as well. They can go set up forward here, and during all of that, you can see Vega's beat advantage has actually got even bigger. Going to have a significant one. Primal ready to go as well. SSG with no great ults to deal with this. Like, High Noon can be reasonable just to keep a Primal at bay, but for the beat, going to be very difficult. No TP shenanigans to help Chronic get more value out of this High Noon either. So SSG just going to post up on the corner, try and keep them at bay, build up their own ults as much as possible.
Tree just poking away for the moment. He has a really good angle. He's already forced the TP out of CJ as a result of his position left. Falls off the wall. Oh, don't tell me the SSG backline have just died to nothing now. Primal's after Infected. He's pushing in. He starts juggling Sugar Free. Sugar Free's going to go down. 2-man advantage for Team Liquid. They only have to use the Primal for it. Spacestation, they've lost that close hold up on the close corner.
He's going to bomb.
He bombs. He tries to... They find the kill. They find the kill on Infected.
Let's got a trade. Yeah, it's a decent trade, actually. Yeah, it costs bomb, but the trade still helps. They can come back out here. They'll have beats very soon to match Vegas as well. They've got a High Noon. So we need to worry about Ned's Blade. Team Liquid have the opportunity to try and force Lep's Blade first and then get a later beat if they want.
I mean, Hawk's got it held down on the point. Infected is still on the way back. Beat push comes through, though. Lep needs that beat yesterday. Still doesn't have it. Triple slash on a Chronic. Lep and CJ go down in one fell swoop. And it's actually King's Row all over again, Xavier. Not again.
What happens when both teams are trying to use attacker's advantage? Hawk's going to get staggered out again as the cap goes through. 4.5 minutes here, so still an opportunity for a faster time bank. Lep now has the beat to match the Kitsune Rush from RuPaul. There's a Dragon from Tree, a High Noon from Chronic, which will be a bit less consequential. The Team Liquid looking dominant on this version of the matchup. Early arrows from Tree, just fishing for something. Always feels so dangerous after a couple of those early ones connect. They're going to go aggressively here. Kitsune Rush outlet with the beat going forward. Doesn't catch Chronic though. Chronic's been left behind. He's in big trouble here. He will fall. Hawk's still looking for a trade. Sugar Free hits the stick as well. SSG will regroup a little bit mid-fight. Look for their next target. They spot Vega right in front of him. Go in for that kill as Hawk will be forced away from points. This payload's still rolling away from them. They're trying to break bubble. Hawk's trying to save mech. CJ needs 12%. That's 10% for this Kitsune Rush. They need it like right now. It's Chronic touching on Reaper actually, and CJ dies as he gets for Kitsune Rush. Infected just wanting to be. Hawk gets for trade actually. They're going to fall as well. Reaper's still trying to walk forward. Hawk gets D-Mech now. And this is going to eat up some time for Team Liquid. Buy time for these respawns, but Chronic and Lep, they have to hold on for so long.
Rush comes out. Suzu in kind. Chronic pushes deep, but will just have to stand on card doing nothing. Hawk's going to be back in spawn. They get the free kite done. Now Liquid, they play slow for just a little while longer. They're going to have Primal Blade and beat an insurmountable stack of ultimates. SSG, they've got to play for trades. They've got to do something here. They can't just counter dive and let them charge up ults. TP on for Chronic. They're going deep. RuPaul, Suzu out already. Force the Suzu. Wraith out in time. Maybe another TP, another turn. Now we're 90% for all three of Team Liquid's ultimates. So it's a really scary scene here.
Yeah, they need to go now, if anything, if they have the cooldowns for it. Another TP in from Chronic is going to be forced out. Now an opportunity to maybe push. Vega's looking to go through here. Will get the beat off, catches all 5 members. Now they need kills. CJ's going to TP away. Lep's got hunted down. Both are hunters on from Vega. Blade over the top from Zero. Deals with all of them. Hawk is going to get D-Mex. He has the bomb. Takes a few slices. All 3. Can't get back into Meg. Sugar Free is touching the point, but it's all for naught. And they have the faster time bank, at least, but we're going to another round again.
Yeah. Bryce Tania, thank you very much for the 5 months. Question is, when will you become the Liquid coach and really turn this team around? I think the only thing that I could really contribute to Team Liquid is teaching Qadsiah how to open his fucking mouth and talk some shit instead of giving the most limp-dicked rubbish that we've ever seen on the main broadcast. But we'll get around to that later. Maybe I'll do that personally, like in my own time. They might not even need to pay for that, to be honest. It's just so embarrassing hearing the Dutch flame that I think I need to help him with that. And then Lottie, thank you for the $1 with the exact same question with the exact same answer. Thank you.
For Bangater, I went to bed during Korea. Has there been any good series? Nope. Go back to bed. Wake up for Korea in the morning. I mean, there's still a chance, right? SSG, quite literal, time bank advantage. And we saw their attack was so good. So if they're going to defend first again, same comp this time. It's going to be the Freya.
So far this match, 2-0 on King of the Hill, where it was a 99-99 absolute fucking dogfight, where it slipped away on Ilios the first round. And then on the second round, SSG roll out on Ilios Lighthouse on Sim, Torb, Sigma, and get absolutely crushed by a Wrecking Ball. Swap to Tracer and Freya for like the 99 fight, almost recontest, and then lose 99-99 because they threw the entire first fight. Second map, King's Row, full push for SSG with 2.5 minutes of time bank, and then they get full push back and they get full held and lose the map. And it's the exact same thing as what's happened here on Rialto, where they've pushed for 2.5 minutes and now they've been pushed back with 2. Almost identical situations on map 2 and 3.
Tree now just trying to poke his way in. Obviously, these ones all feel so dangerous. Let me give you some numbers, Max, because I paused for a little bit. 39, 38, 37.
Just works, because 36. I buffered while you were paused, so it actually worked perfectly. Maybe you buffered as well.
Yeah,
like in sync, yeah. It's a prod issue. It's a Trevor! Which actually works fine for both of us. Tree up on the high ground, poking away. Chronic trying to play far back and play this same position that he was angling for on first without getting logged by Tree. This is actually really difficult for Team Liquid, provided Chronic doesn't get pre-fired.
Yeah, Liquid, it's really hard to take this trade because Hawk can just get Sep out of bubble, break the bubble, and go. Infected's going to jump onto Sugar Free here, but Lep can poke most of that out. Infected's really trying to chase him here, but Infected a little bit committed, goes for the back jump, looking for a boot off there. Infected's on the floor, but Tree has done it again. He's come around the corner and killed Chronic. He's got a Tracer behind him now, but the Sonic there to help protect himself. Recall has been forced out, and now the rest of Team Liquid can swing, but Hawk is keeping this contested. They need to try and take down Tree and all of this, but he's getting full pocket. Zero's going to dash onto Lep, finishes that one off, and Tree and Zero just doing it all.
Tree and Zero. Clean house. You can see CJ goes down so late that the final tap is going to be really, really awkward now for SSG. CJ's not going to be able to pocket early on. He will be able to TP up, but they're not even doing it. They're not even touching. Wait they are?
Touches.
Hawk.
Hawk doesn't give a touch. He goes...
Oh, fuck.
No. Kitsune Rush out from RuPaul to take this fight. Dragon available from Tree, looking for Chronic again. They're going to try and kite it, but Hawk's not going to get out. He's going to get D-Max. It is bad to worse for SSG. Indecision there about whether they wanted to mirror or kite, and it's too long of a kite for Hawk. They're going to kill him out of respect, but they're looking for all the kills. But Dragon comes through. It takes Lep through the wall. They're looking for more now. Chronic desperate for a trade, desperate for anything. But Team Liquid, they're just going to do it again on the attack.
Okay, that's Team Liquid once again doing it. We're angling for a 3-0 here, unfortunately. And Spacestation Gaming getting a massive attacking time bank. This doesn't mean a damn thing, because nothing ever changes, nothing ever happens. Team Liquid taking it with ease. Boston jumps deep, rips the Primal Rage comically early, instantly forced to back jump. White boys can't jump, not in this series. Tree up on high ground, Sugar Free tries to contest him, rushes out on the cart now for CJ. Zero's in trouble, but the beat comes down. Lep is 80% on his beat, he's gonna die again. Lep and Chronic go down, but Team Liquid C9. So there's a slim chance for SSG.
It's a saving grace, yeah.
Did they get Ajax at the end there, or was that a beat? Was that a beat play?
No, they beat in, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Initiating match.
Oh, yeah, because that could have gone really bad. Because, yeah, Lep was still too far away from the beat, so they had to rely on the Kitsune Rush to get him through all of it. And Zero was blading as well in the back, and it was all looking very rough and very scary. It's now still quite possible. Remember, we saw on King's Row, we've seen on Rialto, the SSG Sim strat on attack has been very effective. There's still a chance from here, but the task is certainly harder than it once seemed.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a slam dunk when you see SSG full cap with 2.5 minutes, and then suddenly it seems like a real uphill battle when they need to get halfway through the second point with that 2.5 minutes. Lucia Kiri, D.Va, Tracer Freya. High skill comp for SSG. They're not going to stick the Sim. I thought the Sim on attack, really worked out for them. But
yeah,
maybe Lenny just wants to stick to his guns.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, as much as it's sort of a difference between attack and defense, it's also been a difference between comp matchups on this as well. I mean, I thought it would work out as a little bit of a better matchup just on the defense, because the Sim's a bit easier on attack because there's more clear things to do a lot of the time. But no, they're just going to take it. Sugar Free's going to go back to swap onto Farah actually here. So they're going to try and overload through the air. It's going to be hard for Infected to obviously mark that out consistently. Again, Tree is not going to be really, in theory, that consistent a threat to keep these at bay. But we've seen Tree hit plenty of shots already. So don't count him out yet.
Bedtime Theory about to hit like a truck. I mean, look, Total Wife, if Bedtime Theory hasn't hit by now, it probably isn't going to at all. The series is basically over. Already a 2-0 lead for Team Liquid. Lenny's on Farah for all the marbles now, so I have to see if that can pay off. He hasn't hit a single rocket yet. He's 12% on the barrage when Chronic's already 40%. Suzu's out for RuPaul though. A couple of bolts land in the back line. But SSG, they're just waiting for Lenny to come online, and currently he is fumbling every single point of damage. Minute 40 on the clock. Push in for Sugar Free, but again, he actually gets a direct on ZR7 as he dashes back, but Sugar Free's really getting no value right now on the bar.
Yeah, trying to spam his way in now. Suzu has been forced. Aggressive swing from Sugar Free, but he needs some pocket. They jump after him here, but Hawk is on the backline actually. Hawk has killed RuPaul. Chronic's lived through all of it as well. Now 1 HP. Baker gets a single trade, but a big advantage coming through now. And Sugar Free looking to set up early, hit some of this spam. They do have... they have the bowler a little bit sooner. Tree's going to come back on Tracer, so Liquid seem keen to recontest.
Yeah, Liquid want to recontest this one, and unlike SSG, I'm imagining that they're actually going to get more than one body on the card to do so. You can see 3 meters remain, but only a minute on the clock now. Huge ult bank for SSG. Hawk's in very deep. He's trying to one-bop Infected inside the room. Forces Infected back, but the touch is still good. Conk back, not going to get the job done. ZR7 is in there. Now Hawk pops the bomb. CJ draw. Oh my god, you're bouldering too? Fucking hold on to 1. Now you can see SSG, they've got the 1-man advantage, but they still haven't cleaned up any of these kills. Beaten for Vega, actually. Lep still doesn't have it. CJ has to TP backwards. CJ's in a spot of bother. Has the Suzu still. Barrage out for Lenny. It gets 1. He finds Vega. You can see Zero in the flank. Infected's popped the Primal too. Lenny just needs something to shoot at now, and they should be able to clean this up. I was thinking that 20 seconds ago, though, so not out the woods yet. If Lep can hold on to the beat, it would be game winning. No, he's got it. I'm lagging again?
I'm lagging.
Yeah, all right, team effort. We're probably still in sync then. Yep. All right, boost the clean feed, everybody. Cap goes through for SSG. Lagging again. Yeah, no, it's all right. We're in sync. We're not missing a damn thing because, yep, there we go. 8, 7, 6, just checking. 5.
I'm lagging again.
Paused at 5.5. Like, is that where we're at?
Yeah, 5.5
Yeah,
minutes
we're
gone
in-
blurry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unpaused now.
And now we're in
Right,
overtime.
Works.
Yeah.
What presence of mind by Lep, hey? So holds on to that beat, doesn't get confused, doesn't get like lost in the confusion. We're having real clean feed problems. Not
Lep
now,
POV.
Trevor. Come on. This doesn't happen to Tarek. It's a beat push coming out from Lep. Blade in response from Zero, trying to cut Sugar Free out of the sky. Does get boot back. One more
gets
slash
him.
goes all the way, just fine for kill. Infected's been demech during all of this as well.
Lep's
Fake-
dead as well,
Fake kills
no?
Vega. No supports now. Desperate for a trader, Team Liquid. They just need to keep everyone alive. I think Product's okay. Zero finds a trade. Of course he does. Zero's going for more. Little bop in the face. And now they are pushing for it, but there is one more fight. No ults for Team Liquid. Bowler, Barrage, self-destruct, nearly a Kitsune.
CJ's still on respawn, dude. They're going without him. They have to fight without him. Zero's still on respawn as well. Bomb, Bowler available, but no CJ. 4v4 on the cart. Lep drops the amp already. Thanks to the 100 biddies, Wise Opossum. Chronic has the Bowler shot now. I think they might be taxiing CJ. I think he's back in the mix now. It's a 5v5 for the final turn. No ultimates for Liquid, but we need to win before Vega or before RuPaul gets this Kitsune rush online. CJ drops the rush on cart. They're trying to bully Team Liquid back, but RuPaul, now he has the later tempo. Bowler shot comes out. Suzu doesn't save Vega. 1-for-0 trade right now. Barrage comes out for Lenny. Lep and Sugar Free go down, but Boston has lost suit. It's now a 3v3, but Hawk is on cart. He has a bomb. He has his suit. He drops it on cart. Chronic finds Infected, and they are going to take this 3v1. Tree versus the world. Tree loses that one. Vega full rides back in for one more fantasy fucking death, and that is going to be SSG clutching this out 5-4. Series hands.
Oh. Whew. It's not over yet. Bedtime Theory proven right again. Good clutch. Good. That was not a difficult overtime to. That was not a simple overtime for SSG to win there at all. Especially, you know, a bit nervous about them not using the sim they were so effective on there. But really well managed. Great presence of mind from Lep with that beat. That helps snowball the ult advantage as well. And whew, okay. I'm going to grab a drink quick.
What is bedtime theory? It's when you want to go to bed, so you just hope that the series will end. That doesn't apply to me, obviously, because I'm getting the host from OWCS after this, so there's no bed in my future. As the man who does the reruns was shot dead in the streets ages ago. So yeah, now I just have to stream. So there's probably another 12 hours left on this stream, ish. No bed, only play. Yeah, we'll get there. Out of respect, we'll watch Glock and my Rari XD, I think. We can find her. 60 seconds on the marbles race if you want to play with your marbles. Yeah, you are. Coach me after the games. Oh god, Lottie. I was just gonna fucking. What's that? Is that a cent? I mean, it seems like they're on track for it, Wise Opossum. It feels like SSG has burned all of their best picks, and, you know, Team Liquid would have had the first pick, right, Ilios? Reasonable. But, like, SSG losing their King's Row after capping with over 2 minutes, it's sort of series losing, right? Because now they have to win, like, a Flashpoint map where Boston can just play ball. So, like, you'd have to imagine that we're going to go to a Flashpoint now, like a I think Atlas is actually out of the pool, so it's just Surabasa maybe, because I think they removed Atlas because there's a fucking hole in the ground. But yeah, I think we'll just wind up on, you know, Flashpoint or push, tank ban. Oh, New Queen Street is in. as a... Is that a substitute or has that been in the pool the whole time? Did they just go minus... Oh no, that's a push map, so it would have been in the whole time. I have brain damage. DhillDucks is just the only map in the pool. You can kind of see it behind my head, right?
I'm back.
Yeah. We're going to New Queen Street. So we're going to the best ball map. And yeah. They probably don't even need to target
after
them.
this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't even have to protect tank here. They might target Hawk nonetheless, actually, to be fair. So Ramasha is 4, so no reason to pick it. I mean, they get both choices anyway, right? So need Hawk on Hog. Need some form of saving grace. Have we seen any Hog today? No. Because Crocs hasn't played. We did see it in Korean this morning, but... It's going to be a Casban, actually. So, another way to enable the ball. Obviously, option for Chronics to go Sombra or something instead, but... I'm trying to remember. It was New Queen Street before. It was against Nightmare, I think, where Chronic played it, and it wasn't really the greatest Sombra map from Chronic then. It's going to be a Ramban in response, which implies that they probably want to play Zarya here, maybe SSG.
Did Geekay play today? Yeah, they 3-0'd Nightmare. Ultraviolet and Dr. Suleiman side by side. Beautiful.
The big two.
Big two. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 7, 6,
yeah,
5. Yep. Wise Opossum. You think Hog will be played today? I see Hawk on Zarya. I'm not seeing any Hog.
It's starting to not look that hopeful. Alright, so the Casban's actually going to be pretty impactful here because without it, Chronic's going to play Sojourn instead. Looks like Tree wants to try the legs as well. Obviously, if there's a map you can get away with Soldier, it is this map. Infected will be on the ball. No surprises there. And I imagine Tree might just roll out to this left-hand side when he gets in this juncture. It's RuPaul and Zero going through main. Vega and Tree going top, actually. Infected posted up already, setting up for his first engage. He's right at the choke. He's got vision on the Zarya now. They know the comp in play. For Liquid, it's all about angles and going on Infected's timing. You can see SSG, they're trying to bait one of those engages first. Bubble out, denies a little bit of that charge. Hawk's going to walk and take quite a lot of space. Is Infected just dead?
Right. Bizarre. Very bizarre pre-fight pick onto Boston there. Not sure how the young man has managed that one.
No flashbang, no nothing.
No flashbang, no CC, no hack. Just fucking raw dogged it instantly. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a gaga for sure. I love seeing Ultraviolet type in the chat. It's a good addition. Alright, now Space Station. Getting a lot of car push off the back of this. 17 meters on the board so far. Infector's already back into the mix, so good thing about your ball feeding is that he can come back and do it again real quick. Like Hawk getting drilled up in main, but Chronic rips off CR7's head. Space Station Gaming right back into this one.
Yeah, just a couple of free picks for a free meterage as well. Hawk's going to walk forward, try and clear a little bit more space. Obviously, Zero's going to be back relatively quickly as well, so they can contest before the checkpoint. But been just a real nothing burger of a start from Team Liquid. Threatening the checkpoint already, and now they're going to have to force the engage. You can see Chronic full rail in hand, looking to try and take this side fight. Tags RuPaul, forces that out. You can see Lep and Sugar Free all moving over, and Lep's going to get the kill off the back of that as well. Great aggression on the flank. Infected tries to come and help, but Hawks just force it through to the checkpoint in the meantime. And Liquid are in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid are getting absolutely plowed here on New Queen Street. This is their pick. Boston's back over to the Winston now, abandons the ball before even getting the minefield online, which is just going to further solidify Space Station's snowball. Qadsiah Rush is available for the cart fight, but if Boston jumps, and there's a Kitsune rush to match, Boston could be in big trouble. Pulse comes out from Lenny. He misses the tank stick. He tried for it, though, rest assured. Kitsune rush in main from CJ is so deep. They're chasing after Boston, but Chronic's been traded out in the back. They're trying to flip the cart. They're trying to steal it away here. I mean, they are getting meters for it, but no kills. So this is going to be a short-lived victory for them unless they can find a pick fast.
Quicker beat for Lepfo, but RuPaul does have that Kitsune rush. TP onto the high ground. Bit of pressure here. CJ taking the duel. Has to TP back to Hawk. Now Beat comes out from Lep to turn that one out. Single ult trade for single ult. Bubble's going to do a lot. Pulse bomb over the top from Zero. Doesn't miss the tank stick. And that will be SSG reset. You can see they're already high-tailing it out of there. No late kills, I don't think, for Liquid. But release back in, but 88 meters down already.
Yeah, that's a lot of meters to concede in under 3 minutes. Really tough.
Yeah.
But Boston is still a million miles away from this this Primal Rage. So I do think, you know, Hawk has an opportunity if the bubble pops to throw down a grab and just solo grab Boston. You can see they're trying to take the high ground right now. They want to get a good long angle for Chronic. Visor comes out. It feels like an easy kite, no? Oh my god, Sugar Free gets caught out. No kite. Lep dead, Lenny dead. Chronic's going to die as well in Space Station. They try to cheat the economy, but all they've done is cheat themselves. Hawk's trying to play life now, but he's going to go down even later. And Card is pushing the whole while. It's going to be a checkpoint fight now.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen on King's Row, we've seen on Rialto, and these teams are much better going forward than they are defending, and it seems to be true on New Queen Street here as well. Vega's got a beat advantage. CJ is getting relatively close to that next Kitsune rush bow, so chance here for SSG. They can maybe start with Overclock, force this beat out, and then Hawk can grab anyone who tries to push into them. Zero is behind right now, looking for a bit of pressure on the back line. Takes some of that attention. Clock comes out from Chronic. They're going to drop out the window. Pressure on. Beat comes out instead. Lep's going to die for that one now. Infected doesn't make the jump onto the high ground. They TP on. They're really trying to get Chronic, but it's Chronic who's pushing them back now. Another chase from Infected. Doesn't quite have the primal. They get the kills though. Hawk is on point. No chance to use the grab, and that'll be checkpoint for Team Liquid.
How can't they find the timing to use the grab in that turn? Hawk swings back in. Boston jumped backline like 3 separate times. Never used the primal once. Vega TP'd, RuPaul TP'd onto that. Where are the ults for SSG? They try to kite and they miserably fail. And then the next turn, they just match 1 for 1 with a beat. Never layer in anything else. They need a boost right now. And somebody's got to wind up in the Brazen Bull. Blink into the backline. Chronic's Pulse. CJ. Suzu's it. Grab is out, but it's a solo grab onto Infected. Pulse onto Infected in the grab. They might be able to find the kill. They will get it done. And then Tree is overcommitted as well, so he's going to fall. Vega's behind. Cart's being stolen away by Lenny. Hawk should be able to clean up all the kills here. TP onto the cart now. You can see RuPaul's down. Chronic's trade. What? Close spawns for Team Liquid.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get it, I think. RuPaul maybe? No, RuPaul doesn't get it, but someone can taxi him back from spawn. And it's going to be Kitsune Rush, slight advantage for CJ, but RuPaul will have that one to mirror real soon. And then Lep's actually very close in this next beat as well. So another great opportunity for SSG here. They can take the Kitsune Rush trade, then beat over the top. They will be meeting on this checkpoint. Is an awkward one for Infected to try and stop. SSG slowing it down for a sec, though. Maybe gonna wait for this beat before they fully commit.
Yeah, I think they're trying to charge up the beat, make sure that Chronic gets back into the mix too. He was back spawned for quite some time. Side fight, Sugar Free, CJ and Lep. Everybody's trying to find their opening, but Chronic currently just playing safe position up on the back high ground. Jump comes in from Infected. Kitsune rushes out in response. Tree gets the Suzu, but the beat comes in as well for Lep. They are going to find Tree. They need more than just one, in all honesty, because CJ can absolutely get caught out here. You can hear he's already used the TP. Lenny's trying to hunt him down. Back jump for Infected. Tank stick? Potentially? Maybe not. 5v3. Lenny's got the idea. He doesn't need it. And they should be able to clean up all this. CJ's traded.
They're hunting down, trying to get this late Zero kill as well, but Sugar Free's on the hunt. Does get it actually as well, so a good chance to come back in. Vega doesn't have the beat for the next fight. Team Liquid, Pulse Bomb and Visor. A little bit awkward ults, but they do get in this space for free due to that CJ trade. So SSG going to back it up. Wrap around starts at the corner again. They have the Visor to go with, but again, in theory, should be one of the easier kites in this ultimate.
Feels like a relatively easy one. Tree, scrapping it out. Pulses Vega, no Suzu. Wow, didn't even stick a tank that time. Well done, mate. Tree pops the stim back. He's trying to run down Lenny, but Lep actually comes and hits the 2v1. Now it's a 5v3 in main. Suzu's out. Infected catches the Suzu, but they're going to chase after him. They should be able to clean up this kill as well. Any bubbles? Nah, no bubbles, unfortunately, for Lenny. So they can't finish the kill, but Space Station, they push over the 100-meter mark. There's a grab and an overclock just around the corner, and that could help them potentially full cap the map here for SSG. Visor's out for Tree.
Yeah, Visor out from Tree. Yeah, they're trying to kite it out now. This time, I think surely it does look good. They have to be careful pushing here because there is a Grav to turn it as well. Grav is out from Hawk. He's low. Vega with the beat, but not to save RuPaul. They're all in it as well. They still kill Hawk, actually. The beat does enough. Chronic is on the run, has the overclock, but can't use it in this situation. So they won't get any more. It's a beat for Grav trade only. Sugar Free hunting for any more late kills. Lep is still there as well, looking for Vega. Zera is there to help him out of that one, though. And Team Liquid, they get hold of a robot, they start sending it back, and Hawk's over to D.Va.
Yeah, Hawk making the D.Va swap now. Just not happy with the level of domination that they were accomplishing up until this point. Not sure about the swap, given Chronic has Clock and Boston has a Primal. Feels like, you know, maybe there was a little bit of an opportunity to peel for the overclocking surge in here. Maybe throw down a bubble to prevent the juggle from taking place. But it's a Boston juggle, so it should be fine. Boston's already committed way too early. Lep's dead to a pulse bomb, but Tree is as well, so stick for stick. Unfortunately, Lep had beat drop. Overclock now comes out from Chronic. Feels like an immediate kite. Swings up on the high ground. Headshot onto Boston, who will back jump immediately. And SSG, they're going to trade the overclock for basically a whole lot of nothing. It's not like they're getting cut push. They're just getting, you know, meters back to the center of the map.
Tags Zero and keeps him at bay. Now it's Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but again, Lep has that beat to layer in. We've seen SSG do this one before. Take the Kitsune Rush trade. Gonna be thrown out. It's beat first, actually, this time. Big pressure onto RuPaul, who threw out that Kitsune Rush just about TP's away. Low HP, gets away with it. Now the Kitsune Rush on point, and Infected is in big trouble. That's 2 kills immediately. Team Liquid's backline. They're gonna try and live and kite out here, but Chronic never. Suzu doesn't hit, but he will be okay nonetheless. And no trades this time for SSG.
Yeah, SSG starting to do it clean. Team Liquid, they'd have to be getting worried at this point. What if there's a reverse sweep on the cards? What if we're going to buckle this huge, enormous lead? 114 meters on the clock for SSG. It's absolutely last fight. No ultimates in play for Team Liquid. They need to win a neutral fight. Hawk is absolutely in the thick of it, blocking both backliners in spawn. He's got the bomb to keep him going. Poco bomb on the cart will fail. He's just parked it. He's going to get back in suit though, and now we're at 122 meters. Tree's got no deflect on the payload. Sugar Free and Lep side fighting together. Zera has to backstep for the moment. Amp is out for Vega, trying to keep everyone healthy. He's got the beat. He says, "Let's go, baby!" Classic. Tree down as well. Pulse out for Sugar Free on the tank. It's a series of classics. As SSG full push the map, even up the scoreline 2-2, and threaten the reverse swell. They gaga.
We have a series on our hands, Max.
Series hands. Check your hands, everybody. What's on them? It's a series.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, no choice but to try and press the beat, you know? No choice but fuck. It's just writes itself sometimes, doesn't it? 23 for 2, and maybe, just maybe, Sugar Free is going to save my fantasy. Vega not so much. The problem is, as Sugar Free saves my fantasy, Vega tears apart my fantasy. It's opposing forces here.
Everyone's on light cinema nowadays, Ultraviolet. It's the new wave, the light cinema. Oh.
What is that flashing Vega one?
That's Vega with a target, with an alert add-on.
Send out the sirens. All right, let's get a fantasy score update. Sugar Free got 9 on that map. Vega with a 1.5.
Tank stick and an Ajax from Vega in the final 5 seconds of the map. Like, just beautiful. Just beautiful. All right, let's get a long, slow roll. You still with me, Team Liquid? Today I learned Infected's name. Thanks, guys. You probably pronounce it wrong though, Tapmaster C.
There's no way Liquid throw this? Well. Well.
Well.
Alright.
Roll one up.
Alright.
Liquid, come on.
Sugar Free up to 20 points now. A map 5 win could actually make it a pretty reasonable week for Sugar Free, all things considered. Hawk up to 18.5. CJ is actually leading the score for SSG with 21. Chronic on 5.5, as is for life of a hitscan player. Lep on 7.5. Zero of a big winner for Team Liquid so far, 29.5. Vega, 28.5. 26 Infected, 24 RuPaul, 17.5 for Tree. If Liquid lose even one round of Cough, Cash should be worried about his job. Chrissy, 2025. Ooh. Preds, good shout. Choose outcome. SSG believers rewarded. Let's get a cheeky play in here as well. Prime bedtime theory? I mean, that theory's never getting disproven. Alright, let me get the Preds up for the next one. Let me just let those last scores come through. Some pretty good winners there. 100k lost on that one. Alright, map number 5. Suravasa is the only map left they can choose for Flashpoint. So get your Preds in as well. I want to go to bed. Why make this a map 5 banger? I'll see you in the morning, Red Eyes. Bright and early. Ooh. What bans have Team Liquid used? Let me get you, courtesy of OWCS.GG. Let me get you all the bans. So Team Liquid have used the D.Va, the Lucio, the Widowmaker, and the Cass so far. So they could just go for a Zarya ban on Suravasa. But I mean, Hawk will just play D.Va. They've used the D.Va ban already. So yeah, they could Zarya ban. I mean, they did obviously make a lot of that progress on the Zarya comp a lot more. Suravasa, obviously a very strong map for ball as well. Maybe that was some of the logic of going to New Queen Street as well, which in theory should have been a good ball map. I mean, to be fair, Infected did swap off the ball even on that map, right? So maybe Team Liquid have to be a little bit worried. SSG have used a lot of their good bans, right? Wu Yang has been banned, Winston, Wrecking Ball, all have been banned as well. Got a ban by Hanzo. I feel like Hanzo's just not that good on Suravasa. Are you making it to Korea tomorrow? Of course, Big Small. Tracer ban? Yeah, maybe Tracer ban, and then they can just play like Hanzo, Geng.G, or even just like Geng.G Reaper or something. What do you think SSG might ban Geng.G? Ooh, any plans of adding a forum to OWTV? The HL2 want to do some of the most disgusting dribble of all time. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, Juby's right. Forums and comments on articles and videos and everything will be coming to OWTV in the future. If you've not heard me say it already, if you're enjoying OWTV, do not worry. It is just the beginning. There's a lot more to come. We are so reverse sweeping this. Boomage imminent. People believe. Alright, where are we? Team Liquid have indeed banned the Tracer. Kiriko banned from SSG in response. Wait, what are SSG going to play then? It's not the Moira, is it? Are they going to play Wu Yang Lucio? It's not the Moira. Guys, it won't be the Moira. Guys, it won't be the Moira. Ana Lucio? No. I mean, they could play the Sim version, right?
Speed Apple.
They could just play Baptiste. I mean, they're not going to do...
Pirate, can you rotate a Speed Apple in your head? And if you can rotate a Speed Apple in your head, can it be a vivid red color while you do it?
Just use it. Comments on the YouTube videos, use the site, everything like that.
Has
All of
won
these type of
another
metrics will help
Marbles
us.
Pirate, you can't even envision red apple, a Speed Apple in your head?
He's doing
Holy
it.
shit, he can't even spin it.
Put your eyes on the screen.
No!
It's an all...
CJ Moira masterclass.
It's an all the marbles Moira.
All the marbles Moira. It's map 5. It's Suravasa again, and CJ.
This is how you lose.
He's gonna give it. He's gonna give it one more whirl. Lucio Moira. Maybe CJ has learned from his previous mistakes. Maybe he's learned his lesson.
Wu Yang, he's learned. RuPaul was taken the Moira pill instead. Let's do some quick numbers. 24, 23, 22, 21,
Just works.
20.
Just works.
Beautiful.
Get
All right,
cast.
it's going to be Farah Freya as well to start this one off. So it's the Moira pill for Team Liquid, Reaper Geng.G as well. So their plan is to go forward aggressively on these bubble timings from Infected. Fade Force are out of recall already as they try and find it. Chronic is going to try and keep everyone at bay. CJ's maybe the prime target. Lep is caught in the sky. Little boot back. Matrix is perfect from Hawk. Keeps Lep alive for now. And now Hawk can respond. Look for a few kills of his own. Infected has been deleted. Zera is deleted. And it's feeling awfully reverse sweepable right about now.
CJ still finds a way to wind up dead at the end of it all. 2v5 and he still gets himself traded. Absolutely love to see that from Chrissy. God tier play from Hawk there. Perfect Matrix to keep Lep alive, and then an instant pivot from peeling straight into destroying the Team Liquid front line. Hero changes come through now. Boston, he's off the Winston, he's over to the ball. It's a great map for the Wrecking Ball, and there's no Sombra in play for Lenny. He might swap off the Pharah, but My Coffee's coming up, and Boston's going for a slam.
RuPaul is 1 HP already, actually. The Lucio Ana, always a little bit scary for the Ana to live in these situations. RuPaul's going to have to play relatively slow. Tree onto the Freya as well, but SSG are keeping them at bay relatively easily for now. Chronic's going to pivot round onto the point. They just kill Zera before anything happens here. Now Vega is on the run. Take aim bolts on the way out, and Hawk is on the hunt. 2 kills gone. Late kills here will mean the recontest will be really scuffed as well. They'll get RuPaul definitely looking for a bit more. Take aim bolt onto Tree, gets him as well. And it's all going SSG's way now. They've got eyes on Infected, who will be trying to set up this touch as well. And now, all of a sudden, Team Liquid have lost the first point. The swaps haven't worked out. And because they've done those swaps as well, it means they're going to be behind on a lot of this ult charge. RuPaul is going to go Baptiste. Infected is going to go to Ram.
Oh, we're leaking Liquid at this point. Not another Boston map 5 or Matra. It's so cooked. We're on one of the best ball maps in the game. We're versus Freya Farah. We can't fucking play Wrecking Wheel. Just pack it up now. Just pack it up now. This is absolutely outrageous. CJ has the Tidal Blast available too. Barrage, Boulder Shot for Chronic. What's Boston going to do? That's the Boulder Shot on Ramatra. One of these backliners is dead. Unless Zera flies into the sky and one-taps Chronic out of there, this Boulder Shot is going to find value. There's just no counter with what Team Liquid are running right now. They can step up to the point, but already they're just balled up top. They start rotating. First tap comes through for SSG. Barrage comes out onto RuPaul with the Tidal Blast. Lep is traded. 1 for 1, but 2 ults were spent there by SSG. CJ's traded. I'm crying. This fucking backline, dude. 2 ults for 0. SSG's backline falls over to nothing until a Ram on a point where there's a high ground.
Yeah, I mean, the kills just sort of come to Infected there. I don't think he was doing anything particularly special or innovative. He was just standing on point, so it didn't flip. And then everything is just presented to him. He gets those 2 kills, and that's a big missed opportunity for SSG. And that ult snowball they had from not having to swap their comp evaporated. They're going to have the beat soon, but Vega's got one to match. Zera's going to have the blade, and RuPaul's getting really close in his first window too.
Oh my god, no way. Okay, Lenny's even going to stick it out on the Pharah. I just can't believe it. I mean, I'm just ready for a Lep Ajax to fucking finally bring it home. Kiri gets poked out early by Chronic, has to backstep a little bit. Speed amp through main. Lep nearly has the beat drop, goes for the fast rotation. They try to catch out Zera. Oh my god. Lep drops the beat, doesn't catch CJ though. CJ's got to be careful. ZR7 rips the blade. He's slicing and dicing. He still has a dash in the pocket if he wants to commit, but he doesn't. He's actually going to backdash as Hawk drops the bomb. Spacestation have now spent all 5 of their ultimates. Rupert's got a window. He can swing with that at any given moment. Sugar Free up on the high. What is this window from Rupert?
What's this window? Yeah, I don't think that was the angle he wanted in the end. He can still try and fight outside. He's going to push Chronic with it instead. Chronic is low. RuPaul can deal with that one. Everyone's managed to stay alive on point as well. In fact, Infected's even won that duel on point doing that. So the window does work out in the end, and they will get a quick response Liquid, tying us up 1-1.
And like I was saying earlier, the Boston Ramatra just a hardcore win condition. No surprises whatsoever here, as SSG actually have completely fallen over to this swap from Liquid. RuPaul on the Baptiste. He can drill Chronic and Sugar Free both out of the sky. Mostly Lenny, to be fair. I think Chronic usually plays a little further away. Chronic did get caught face-to-face with the Baptiste, though, and go down. But, I mean, Boston on Ram. 100-0 round, and Space Station invested 5 ultimates into that point. Massive slow now. Lep is getting punched out. Lep is taken very low. Hawk has lost suit to this push turn, and something's going horribly wrong here for SSG. Annihilation actually comes out from Boston.
Wait,
the picked tank.
This is it? No way. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage. It is a baby tank advantage for now, but Hawk's getting very close. Just needs to get back into that. CJ needs to be careful. Take aim bolts coming his way, but now Hawk is back in mech. SSG can walk forward with this tank advantage. Hawk is half HP again. They can top him up. It's going to be a Tidal Blast onto Sugar Free as well. Looking for it. Uses the barrage over it as well. Dies. It's sort of 2 ults for 1 trade again. Hawk is cleaning up on point as Infected is back on ball. So SSG should be able to force this one out. Freya duel on the left-hand side. Vega's coming to try and help on that one. Zero's involved as well. And oh boy, of SSG made a meal of this. They get the flip eventually, but Liquid are going to be back soon.
I mean, Lenny's still on the fire. Boston's over to the wheel now. SSG, they need bodies on the point yesterday to stop this cap going through. Huge pressure, and it might just go right back over to Team Liquid off the back of these trades. Chronic has the bowler, but he's still in spawn, and Liquid, they secure the flip once again. Vega's 91% on the beat, Lep's 82. It's going to be a beat-for-beat situation. ZR7's being dueled over on the side a little bit, but SSG, they need to flip this point. They need to win a fight. Bolt comes out on Sugar Free. He's incredibly low. The Matrix is out from Hawk, just trying to stay alive. But Sugar Free just can't play live. ZR7 snipes him right out the sky, dashes backline, kills Lep as well. Go on, give us another one, mate. He doesn't give us another one, unfortunately. SSG can tap this one. Hawk can go point with the bomb. If they can get one last touch, they can definitely recontest this one. Lep can fly back in at a moment's notice, drop the beat. Rupert drops the window, actually. Hawk comes out of the...
Boots out of it. Oh, Lep's going to beat for it. 4-person beat. They go on. Vega's going to match for beat. 4-person beat in response, but Zera has the blade as soon as these beats fade as well. Chronic's going to die, and maybe they don't even need it. Rupal just taking it in main. Now Infected all over the backline, and they'll hold on to these ults, and they will take the lead. Team Liquid 1 round away now.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. SSG now. Down.
Zarya.
1-2. Zarya, Sim, cast swap. The emergency Symmetra back again, but ults are petrifying for Team Liquid. Blade and Bowler both. Difficult to deal with. No Suzu anymore, only Hawk's Bubbles to deal with that, really. And the Blade, I mean, that's just a whole other kettle of fish. That's going to be Lenny needing to channel the Thinker and get that TP. So very, very difficult here. Infected setting up around on the flank right now. Rolls in. Goes for a slam and a minefield, but has that isolated anything? Maybe it's left.
Oh wait, Lep shoots him! Silver's couldn't! He can stay on the map. He's run into CJ somehow, but CJ's got the wave. Deflects.
Stop shooting yourself, Chris!
All at him! And it's going to work out for Team Liquid in the end, but that was more expensive than they would have wanted it. Hawk gets a trade too.
A classic Hawk trade. Lep actually completely snapping ZR7's ankles there, but it's just not enough. Too spread out, too split, potential. Now there's a Diva swap in this for Hawk, and a swap for CJ, the Rogue Beast swap. What does this accomplish? Get on Moira, bro. Just put the Moira in the bag at this point. Infected up on the choke. Getting ready for a slam. He spies the rotation. He repositions. He's actually on the ground now. He's not up above them anymore, but he's looking for a roll maybe when they go for the rotate. TP on a point. Counter slam. Connect. Sugar Free. Already down. CJ soon to follow. And SSG. An absolutely hopeless retake. Only silver lining is that Hawk, as always, finds a trade.
Wait,
Left good for another, so that's 2. No supports.
Backline.
Yeah, no supports for Liquid. Fast reset here for SSG. I mean, they have to go point. Got no time. But CJ's on a liability hero versus this comp. I can't believe this BAP swap. This is terrible.
It was really hard as well. Sugar Free didn't build a lot of that symbol either, which could have been the turning point for that. They are going to have DPS ult soon, SSG, but they have to rush through to point. That's going to open it up. Deflect used already. Infected goes through. They fly through, looking for the flip now already. They've got the flip actually here. Rupal's not got the window yet either. He's got it now to swing with, but Sugar Free nearly has the window. Just needs one more right click, something to keep them safe. They've nearly got the high noon as well, and now SSG can start playing for time. Lep's got the advantage in the back pocket too. Window out there. Sugar Free doesn't have the wall yet. TP aggressively through that one. Sugar Free's going for it. Gets the ball. Gets the kill. The pocket is perfect, and now all of a sudden Chronic's dealing with it in the back as well. Oh, what a symbol. That felt reckless from Sugar Free, but they get the kill.
I really thought Lenny was taking the piss with that one. TP's onto the window when he just needs one more shot to actually get the wall on. But Hawk pockets him through it. CJ keeps him alive, and they find those crucial kills. Now it's coming down to beat once again. So many ults swinging online for Team Liquid, but Spacestation, they've got all the cards as well. We need eyes on Lep and Vega here. We need to see this beat exchange. ZR7's got the blade. Infected has the minefield as well. They can go for a high noon TP Spacestation, but right now they're just playing slow. They're just waiting their turn. High noon's out. TP on. There's nothing in his sights.
No, mine's on point now as well. Nats one's going to fade. Lep's going to drop the beat. Vega still needs 5% to get to his right now. They can't find anything with this beat. The mines are just fair. They're in danger of giving up. They killed Infected though. Vega's about to have the beat. They're going to have to do it 4 versus 5. Window is out as well. Here comes the beat.
On the
Blade coming
TP.
through all over Sugar Free. CJ's fair. They're looking for
Boot
more.
from
Lep
Lep.
gets the boot though, so it's only 1 kill. Sugar Free's on point, but he needs help. Sugar Free gets the kill. Even Chronic do it. They're both so low. Sugar Free gets another kill. 1 HP. The pocket
Fucking go, Lenny.
again. The teabag. We're going all the way. Infected is back, but he's completely outnumbered. 1 more round to decide it all.
Oh my god, nice play coming out there from SSG. TP from Lenny to juke the blade. Boop from left to boop CR7 away. God only knows what Boston Plumber Fine was doing when he got pre-fighted there. Liquid had all the cards. Lep dropped the beat when there was a beat blade available. He dropped the beat for a minefield on point. Oh my god. SSG now. Oh, really in this one. Symbol nearly available. Bomb for Hawk means he can aggress once more. And Boston is back over to the Ramakra. 5-man TP. Hawk eats the bowler shot. Eyes on that bowler as SSG, they find the first pick on RuPaul.
CJ's lost his Lampo now. Hawk trying to come back. They need more help. Infected's found the kill. Should be able to trade this one out here. Doesn't get to another form timing. Bomb out from Hawk. And Chronic's got the kills on point. There we go, not too bad. And now SSG, they're going to get the first cap. They're going to have Symbol. They're going to have the Cass. All these shenanigans. And Team Liquid are looking a little bit desperate for ults.
I mean, they're going to have RuPaul's title blast eventually, I suppose. But how are you even going to find value? You need Zera to dash on. And there's going to be a TP to contend with. It's actually going to be really hard to find title blast value in this matchup now. At Spacestation, they're just ahead on all ults. And it's already 27%. It's going to end quick. High Noon up on the high ground feels a little bit forced. Zera pops the deflect. TP's on. Boston's dead. Doesn't even block it. Just takes the damage on the chin like a good boy. And now Team Liquid, it's last fight territory. 45%. Everyone backsteps. By the time they swing back in, they're going to have no DPS ults. They're only going to have the title blast. And Boston Plumber finds Annihilation. Double support ult and Symbol for the final turn for SSG. Oh my days.
SSG have everything to close it out, complete the reverse sweep. Team Liquid are coming the far side, moving towards point now. Can't afford for anything to go wrong. They need his title blast to connect. Probably going Zera's way as well. You can see, looking for it now. Here it is onto Zera. Looking for it. Lep with the boot. Gets the beat off as well. Catches everyone. Hawk will be stunned, but the beat keeps him safe. Symbol on point, but they need kills. There's an Annihilation to come after this. Infected has popped it. He's all over Lep. Sugarfree's going to die. Lep's going to die. CJ still has the window. He's got 1 trade on it though, but his ram is in his face. And Infected's going to get it done. Gets the cleanup. Infected and Team Liquid hang on.
How do they win that trade? Hawk's lost suit as well. He's got to jump off the map so late. Iron Mike again does it. The beat from Lep, it didn't catch Chronic. So Chronic couldn't run down Zera. He was too scared to go close. I think he should have just pushed that duel, to be honest, found that kill. But because Chronic was out of the fight for so long, Boston just starts running amok on the point. Annihilation kills everything. SSG now, a much less favorable ult situation for the retake. TP, it's a fake. They run through main anyway. They TP'd up top. Now they're stepping up onto the point. Windows available for CJ. He can throw it down. But first SSG, they need to set up their flanks. They need to start touching the point. Lep's taken very, very low just by spam pre-fight. But the Vega beat all the marbles.
If they can get this beat off, CJ's going to window now. Pressure onto Infected, but he still has that form. Blocks out. Bowler behind as well. Lamp is good. Keeps CJ alive, but Vega, he has the beat. It's time to go. He hits the beat. Catches all 5 members. They push for the kills. Infected and Zera have deleted them. They've left it late enough as well. Hawk's going to get staggered. Left with a boot trying to save him. He doesn't have the self-destruct though. Baby out. Blade to kill the baby. And Team Liquid will deny the reverse sweep.
Lep's going for one last touch. He gets it. He gets slowed on point. Speedster being hunted.
Another Lep, mate.
One more. Now we just need, like, 4 more touches into a miracle bomb from Hawk. Team Liquid deny the reverse sweep. As you can see, I'm well chuffed about this. I'm over the moon about my team winning. Hashtag leaking liquid, everybody.
I thought they were going to do it.
Oh my god, they really had it. How did they lose that final turn with the... when they had, like...
The beat comes out, but then I feel like a Symbol was fighting nothing. We didn't get a clear view of points, so I'm not sure exactly.
I mean, Lenny got killed through his Symbol.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like Nat should have been the moment to win, Like, they beat the... Was it the title blast they beat? And then it's just Symbol versus Annihilation, and they have the window. Not like a Symbol and window should just kill the Annihilation, right? Should be so hard for him.
Yeah. I don't know. They were so spread out when the title blast turn came. Like, there's a sim wall on the point. Lep has to use the beat just to not get Ajaxed by the title blast, actually just running him down.
Yeah, it's a really awkward beat. It did well to even get it off, you know, like it was a scary situation, and it still hits everyone, but...
Yeah. Bad beat, bad wall, just unfortunate. Yeah.
Comes back to that King's Row as well, you know, like this series actually really tight in the end.
Yeah, I mean, you replay this series, like it really could go either way. All of the maps were outrageously close. Hawk and Sugar Free could not have done more.
Right?
I mean, maybe Lenny could have had like a slightly better sim wall at the very end. You know, we'll give him that one. Could have started.
That's the nature of these close series, right?
Could have started Tracer.
We're talking about like individual moments, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. So close to a reverse sweep. Just brutal. I want to hear what they have to say.
If TL didn't C9, it would have been a 3-0. Yeah, I mean, it could have looked really different. I mean, I don't know. It depends how far the push is after that. It could have really gone either way still in that Rialto.
Vega cells stay winning. Do they?
I think Vega would have scored well actually off that. Let's do a fantasy check while we wait for the interview to start.
I mean, he is Violet score-wise, you know? Violet on a team that wins more, so he's a real safe bet.
Just waiting for CJ's. Yeah, only 4 for Sugar Free in the end on that map 5. Vega got 5.5. I mean, like, no one scored well on that map 5, I think, because it was everyone just like
apparently
high
34
around.
for Vega.
Isn't that, yeah, just waiting for CJ's to come in, and then that should be everyone's, yeah, CJ 1.5. So, 33.5 for Zera, second highest to Vega's 34. RuPaul 28, Infected 30, Tree 25. 22.5 for Hawk in the end, 24 for Sugar Free. Lep 10.5, CJ 22.5, 6.5 for Chronic. So I actually had Vega and Sugar Free. So I got the highest scoring player for each respective team.
Yeah, I feel like you've done quite well here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that Rialto, the swing factor there to get those extra maps out, because if it wasn't for that, I would have been looking at a Sugar Free 2 plus 4 plus 5, which would have been an 11.
That's like me and Zombo, you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Yeah.
It just hurts.
Well, even when Zomba doesn't score great today, there's always like, there's another game, Cope, you know?
Yeah. God, where was the point touch when they windowed? You know, like they only got one fight for all of their retakes. Like, they come back, they drop the window. Like, there's just nobody on point for so long, you know? They window... Like... They step up, they're poking. Burning time off the clock, TP Hawk into the back line. Like, by the time the window comes down, like...
as well.
Yeah, the bowler dragged them all back, but like, by the time the window dropped, like, they've taken like their turn.
Like, maybe it's a bit hindsight or something as well, but it's just not like a time... I guess they don't know if... They probably call Vega has beat, right?
Yeah.
So I was going to say, is there like a more
scared
aggressive window play? But they probably presume Vega has beat, you know? So if they think if they TP window aggressively, they're just going to get beat on, and then it's really cooked.
Oh, I'm not...
I mean, there's an argument there. They could have maybe got a second fight if they went really quick, but it would have been such a rough second fight.
I'm not disappointed at all, Lenny. I'm Team Liquid's Watch Party co-streamer, so I'm over the moon about this win, bro. Don't even worry about it. It can happen, Lenny. You'll get him next time. I only have one question for you, bro. You won't play Sim for me once in the hardest Sim meta of all time, but you'll roll out a spawn on this with a straight face? You won't play Sim for me one time when I beg you in the most obvious hard Sim meta of all time, and you'll roll out a spawn on this. Just say you don't fuck with me, bro. Like, just say you don't fuck with me. Why do you even come by the chat anymore? I can tell you don't fuck with me. Like, insane. Insane.
Actions and words.
Yep. That's a class series. That's a really good watch.
Just got an early TP. I mean, that's the fix. If Chris hasn't told you already, Sugar Free, just TP, but don't wait for the point to unlock, or they'll have a chance to set up. Just TP immediately. I'm excited to see the Sigma Sim next week.
Also, Lenny, Did you see Qadsiah's pre-match shit talk? Because it was actually the worst shit talk in the entire world. Like, they've done studies and they've never seen shit talk so bad as what Qadsiah was spitting pre-game. Chris told me to do a pump fake at Baldex. We were doing insta-TP, then we changed. It's Chris's fault? Yeah.
I knew it was Chris's fault.
Yeah. Sad. Only entertaining match all day. Agree, Lep. Thank you for providing.
Oh, yeah. It was a good fit. Worth staying up for that one at the end.
Yeah. It's worth staying up for that and then the 12 hours that are about to follow.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, like, I was gonna complain about mine, but it's actually completely unfair for me to complain about, like, oh, I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep to a guy who's literally staying up.
Thank you so much for taking the time. It's been a long day for you guys, and I'm sure you're eager to get some rest, but please walk us through this, because you denied them the reverse sweep, but holy, we had a C9, an Ajax, which I'm sure is going to live rent-free in your head for a few days.
Oh my gosh.
Can you maybe... Let's revisit those moments. What went right for your team? What went wrong? How did you rally to deny that reverse sweep?
So I think like a lot of what went wrong is we're just playing the worst comps in the world. Like we made a lot of bad hero swaps. I think a lot of people made some mistakes. Like people would get picked before the fight started, etc.
People?
In general, it's like we would lose when we were 5v5 and like playing the game normally. But whenever we made a mistake, we would win when we were playing like 5v5. But when we were making mistakes, like it was just impossible to win. And we made like too many mistakes, I feel.
I want to ask you about the last ban, the Tracer ban, because me and Avro were talking about it. We're like, oh, you know, they could ban the Hog or something like that if they really want to counter this kind of wrecking ball stuff that we thought you'd bring out. But Zera had been kind of farming on the Tracer. Obviously, the Geng.G, he's not a slouch on that either. But yeah, what was the thought process around that?
So personally, I was like one of the biggest reasons why I banned Tracer. I just thought Lenny was playing pretty good on Tracer. I was like, I don't know, if we ban Tracer, then we could play like Genji Reaper and like Brawl a lot. And we ended up swapping, but I think we should expect to lose first point and then expect to win the next 4 points. Because the next 4 points on Sarvasa are like, they're super brawly, I guess, really like close corners. And that's why we ended up swapping like the Ramatra. Like people wanted to play like Ball, Freya, and like something else and like Poke. But I think I knew that we needed to win by playing like a Brawl style on Sarvasa.
Speaking of styles here, how do you guys feel about SSG's style right now? They're mostly playing a lot of this Diva Sim stuff, a lot less of the Zarya. I feel like that was kind of something that was working against you guys. We look at King's Row, we look at Rialto. RuPaul started a lot on Ana. I felt like he was definitely the easy target for the Diva TPs, and you guys had to adjust from that a couple times. Yeah, like how do you feel going up against something like that against SSG? Because that didn't seem like that was going to be their style, but that's what they revealed today. Ended up working quite well.
Yeah, I think their style is pretty unique. It's like a Qadsiah in Europe, but because like none of the other NA teams really play that style, Nightmare does play it, but they play like different variants of it. So we're pretty unprepared. But I think they actually are finding like a good style with the Diva Lucio Kiri and even like Symmetra, or like they were playing like a lot of Pharah Freya.
Right on. Well, coming up, of course, you have easier week 4, and in week 5, you'll be going up against GK. What are your thoughts on that team? How do you think you're going to stack up against them?
Oh, I think GK is pretty good, but based on all our practices, like we've been doing really good. I think we've been in a really good form. I think we really should win as long as we're confident and we play our style and we don't play bad in a match. I really think today was a bad showing for us, even though we did win.
Well, it made for an exciting game, so we're grateful for that. We kind of needed that after the previous series, so thanks a lot. We all farmed our sprays and rewards thanks to you guys, so we can appreciate that. Vega, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah.
Thank you, and then can I say thank you to the people who watched my stream, and yeah, I love those people. And shout out my mom and dad.
And they love you.
Wow, that's so PMA.
Always shout out to the mom and dads.
He's so desperate to get more stream viewers, honestly. It's actually. Does anyone have a tab for Vega situation? Has anyone got a tab for him?
Yeah, can we get a tab going for Vega, please? He needs it. Shout out to the stream viewers.
He needs a tab.
Shout out to the birth givers. Shout out to the fans. Shout out to Qadsiah for that incredible pre-game interview. Meat on the bone.
I mean, do you think there's any way that Team Liquid don't win if they don't get off to that good start? Because SSG were clearly quite rattled by that shit talk for the first couple of maps.
Yeah, I mean, you could see, like, every single time SSG got an advantage, they just remembered those chilling words going through their spine coming out from Qadsiah. Yeah. Unter was the problem. Old SSG would never go 5 maps versus Liquid. Then when we went 5 maps versus Liquid, I fucked up the map 5 ban and we lost. And then we went 5 maps versus Liquid again and we won a spot to China over them. But it's okay, mate. It's okay. I don't expect you to track the game. I don't expect you to track our results. If you line up at the deli counter, can you get me some prosciutto, like 200 grams, and some grandmother ham, like 200 grams, and get me a loaf of bread from the shop that's adjacent to it? There's like there's 3 attached shops. Get me a loaf of bread from the second one. But if you're not lining up at the deli counter, because that's like a full hour waiting on a Sunday, then forget about it. Don't get me anything, mate. When are you going to Costco next? Because I'm almost out of berries. Does that mean that next time I play them map 5, I'll win? Unfortunately not, Lep, because Chris didn't throw the draft. So, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, don't even bother with that food order, Ben, because yeah, they're gonna see the people that you're with, and they're gonna give you the most lazily cut, thick cut prosciutto ever. I'm not even paying for that. Don't do that. Don't even ask.
$7 hours? Shit.
What's in 7 hours?
Shit. Korea.
Wait, really? Only 7?
Yeah, I mean, in many ways, this is actually good for you, right? Because you're going to do, you do your sort of introduction, you do some of the giveaways, and then you'll actually be like half the way there, you know?
What's my introduction? Thanks for stopping by, Team Liquid / social media manager. See you next week, same time. Well, I actually don't know what time the matches are. They just happen. But yeah, see you next week, Team Liquid. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, I'm gonna hit the leaderboards. What do you reckon, Max? Still top?
No, I don't think so. Not after that, because like people that had like Lenny and shit will go up. And I didn't have any other high earners from this series. Like Hawk owners will probably all be ahead of me now.
I'm up to 65th, which is I think the highest I've been so far in these opening 3 weeks. Number 1 is now Never Lucky, who had Infected, Zomba, Checkmate, Landon, and Z. You're down to 13th.
I mean, Never Lucky also has the double, right? Like, can you repeat that roster?
Yeah, Infected, Zomba, Checkmate, Landon, Z. So they still have double Sakura game to go against Extinction.
Yeah, they have a double Sakura with 2 Sakura players. The problem that person has in the long term is like they must be broke, right? Like,
what happens next?
To have all those players, like when they want to get rid of the Sakura players, like what can they do? Like pick up a Choice A1, but they can't even
go to Vision.
They go like Choice A1 plus fucking
Skyle, maybe.
Skyle's priced up, is he not?
Yeah, it depends if there's like you only need like 1 or 2 in the bank, I think, to get to. You need 2 in the bank maybe to get from Z to Skyle.
They have Infected, Checkers, and Landon. They are.
It seems unlikely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They could do Choi and then Philly potentially, but then Philly is hitting like the.
Dude, Philly's plus
the horrendous.
Philly's
games.
plus 20, but Philly's games are about to get a lot harder.
Yeah, like
did the clean feed just
these
go
are the
down?
soft winnable ones.
I think the clean feed just died.
Oh yeah, mine just. Okay.
All right.
Have you been rated on YouTube?
Well, I'm not getting rated from the clean feed, so that's
not a concern. Every viewer counts, mate.
This is true. No, let's close the clean feed, I suppose. We don't need that anymore. I don't need to play with you anymore. I can just take the unclean feed and full screen it. What the hell am I doing when I get this raid? Like I never plan this stuff out.
You got codes to give away, right?
Yeah, I got sent some codes. So maybe I should like
set up a wheel, mate. Set up a wheel.
Fuck a wheel, dude. I've got a bajillion codes, bro. Fuck a wheel. Like, who needs the spectacle of it? They just want their codes.
Mate, you got time to fill, mate.
They want their codes. They just raided me. I'll put OWCS Fantasy in the background. Don't leave me, everybody. We've got codes to give away. Please, for the love of God, Overwatch Esports viewers, don't leave me yet. We've got codes with your name on them. All right. And you can get your drops here, obviously. If you want your drops, you can stay. If you want your codes, you can stay. We're going to roll them up until the sun goes down. And it's 11 a.m., so there's a lot of time to roll. There's so much time to roll right now. Seriously. Like, you will be sick of the sound of my voice by the time we are done rolling them up. But, yep, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to roll. We have codes to give away. I haven't even opened the sheet to see what they gave me, but rest assured there are codes on the way. Let's see if that YouTube raid be hitting though. Oh, shit, it did. I got 500 viewers on YouTube. That's new. Thank you so much for sorting out the YouTube raid. Powers that be. Appreciate that. If you're trying to play in my YouTube chat, you are tragically in the wrong place, but that's just life, I'm afraid. This is a Twitch special, the playing. But yeah, welcome to all the Overwatch esports viewers. If you're new here somehow, if you've never been unfortunately, kidnapped into this stream before, I'm Unter. I used to be the coach of SSG. I'm the reason that the team didn't make it to the Esports World Cup. Before then, I was a non-contributor as to why we made it to China. If you keep rolling back the clock further and further and further, right back to when Jesus was the quarterback for Bethlehem, I was an Overwatch League coach for a series of extremely unsuccessful rosters. But that's enough about me. Let's roll some fucking marbles and get you some codes. 10 seconds on the race, exclamation mark play in the chat, please. And I might just put you in the slot Panopticon immediately, actually, because I feel like we've got nothing to lose here. So this is Words on Stream and Marbles. And yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm going to probably play some Overwatch, talk about some Overwatch. I've got a few different things to do, really, throughout the day. But I'm like I don't know what rank I could describe myself as. I'm a low-rank Lucio player. Like Masters something. The account says Masters 1, but I think it's a lie. I'll probably play some ranked. Probably do a bit of this and that. But yeah, Minecraft Parker. There's a bit of everything for everyone on this layer, you'll find. There's marbles up top. I've forgotten to spectate the marbles. Songak 025 in the lead, but this is sure not to last. I wish Subway Surfers were on the screen. I used to have Subway Surfers on the screen, but unfortunately, it got away from me. It just got away from me. It used to be there, but it slipped away. Moxie says I fell off in the YouTube chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we used to have Subway Surfers, but the guy that was playing Subway Surfers and the 1 hour long Subway Surfers looping video copyright free that I downloaded was dog shit at the game. So we replaced it with a world record for Temple Run, which has its own issues of occasionally freezing, but you know what? You get what you pay for. While I'm at it, to try Overwatch Classic 2016 patch in arcade. That's such a terrible time. I feel like any time they bring back one of these classic patches, in order to prevent people from being happy with the nostalgia, thank you for the 400 viewers, Xavier. Appreciate that, mate. In order to prevent you from actually enjoying the nostalgia, they bring you back to the worst patches imaginable. Like, Overwatch 1 had some god tier patches, rest assured. I was deeply in love with some of the patches in Overwatch 1. Not necessarily in a romantic sense, but God, I used to love playing Overwatch 1. And what they wind up doing is they take you back to the double sniper mercy meta, so that you think that it's impossible to enjoy Overwatch 1. They bring you back to hell, or they'll bring you back to 2016 when the game released and Geng.G could ledge dash, and that was the best novelty in the game. But the game had some incredibly polished states. Words broken. Sorry, King. Back in focus. I've been invited in Overwatch. I've launched Overwatch and immediately paid the price for it. Oh, don't do that. Words are fixed. I've been invited by Wheats, so we'll see if we can get a Wheats sneak. Who's in this group right now? Wheats, Fried Wiener, Glarks, Qadsiah. Oh my, what's up? Rolling up marbles. But yeah, why do you think SSG lost? Be honest. I think they violently threw Ilios Lighthouse, the entirety of King's Row. Losing that King's Row is illegal, unfortunately. Like, that's a really good map for SSG. I think the fact that on King's Row, they were continually trying to play the sim comp on the attack was just such a blunder from them. I think that they could really easily have, like, as soon as they see the comp that Team Liquid is defending with, they've got Infected on Ramatra, they've got a Hanzo on the enemy team, just put Lenny on Geng.G, put Chronic on Freya, and just collect the free win. The free win is quite literally right there floating in front of you. Just play D.Va, Geng.G, Lucio Kiri, I forget if Lucio was banned, but maybe Juno Kiri or anything Kiri, Wu Yang Kiri. Just a Geng.G, a D.Va, a Kiri, and a Freya. Those are the 4 characters. What Lep picks, nobody fucking cares. But they kept trying to play Sim, 5-man rotating into the Ram, which actually gives the Ram value, and trying to catch out individual backliners, but just super unnecessary, you know? I like the fact that SSG is playing Sim, and I think they'll be beneficiaries of it down the line, right? The fact that they're learning Sim now, they're improving at Sim, they're learning horrific, hard lessons right now, that's going to help them as the stage progresses. But, you know, that being said, even though there's a lesson to be learned here, it'd be nice if they could win today. And I think to win today, the solution is just to get off Sim and play some of the characters that they're all best at. Looks like somebody's won the first round of marbles as well. So let's have a little squiz at this. Emmys, get out. How have you managed that, Emmys? What a sneak. What a sneak. So not only have you done well in the words, you've also done decently in the marbles. How often are coaches allowed to communicate to the players? Is it only between maps or more frequent? It's only between maps, yeah. I'm sorry I did not win. The good news is there's lots more marbles to go. Emmys, I'll get you your prize. Who knows what the prize is? Let's start up another race. Emmys, I know you've won, so we'll keep that in mind. Why is there so much brain rot on the screen? Gotta keep you engaged somehow. Gotta keep you engaged somehow. I'm gonna open up the Overwatch in a moment, obviously. We're gonna start talking about the Overwatch momentarily. Just, you know, just getting our roll in. Just getting our initial roll in. But that's okay. The Overwatch is coming, don't worry. You can see it hidden away down here. Let me get in the practice range, actually. I'm told that there's a position that Flats used to stand in whenever he was talking shop about the game, and I think that's where I need to go. So I'll hide the picture of Ange, because you probably don't know who that is. And I'll stick my Overwatch down here instead. And I'll get on my pay-to-win Geng.G skin, and I'll stand here. So you're really sure that this is actually an Overwatch stream at heart. So this is, I think this is where the king used to stand. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to roll up a marble. But yeah, now you can see there's actually an Overwatch layer on the stream. And I will be playing soon. How well do you think Team Liquid adjusted to the Pharah and then Sim? Bap Freya ran for Freya, and then Wu Yang Lucio backline for Sim. I think their adjustments were really good. Like, going BAP just made it way, way, way harder for Lenny to play the Pharah and for Lenny to get value. You could see RuPaul was just marking him out of the sky. Thank you very much, Hedamine, for the 8 months! Exclamation mark play, welcome back. If you're lost, we're giving away codes to the people that play in the marbles race. You might not have noticed it because it's hidden away at the top of the screen among 15 other layers of shit, but we are actually giving away codes with marbles races. What the codes are, I'm working on that. I've been sent the codes, I just haven't opened the sheet yet, but you know what, I might actually do that now, just, you know, in the spirit of discovery. But yeah, exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to secure yourself something. We have 3 Team Liquid team packs. We have a Season 18 Ultra Battle Pass. We have 50 Mythic Prisms, some Season 18 Starter Packs, and a Pool Party Bundle. What am I going to give to Emmys? Who's to say, really? I'm not going to let Emmys choose. I think I'll choose. You claimed all the codes already? Oh, okay. All right. Any Goon Corner enjoyers? Not another person asking for a Goon Corner. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this Goon Corner crap. It doesn't work. Okay. How many people do we have signed up to the marbles race right now? 179. Look, I think when we get to 200, I think I can give it away. 200 in the marbles, and I'll start it. Exclamation mark play. Something being given away. Some code. One of the Team Liquid team packs, Season 18 Ultra Battle Pass, Mythic Prisms, Starter Packs, Pool Party Bundle. There's something for everyone in here. Why am I silencing the Gooners? Because of the Twitch terms of service and my fear of violating them. That's all. You have 136 brain rot corners, but you can't have a Goon Corner. Terms of service. Powerful thing. Very powerful thing. Okay, we're up to 192 in the play, so let's get that number up to 200 and we'll hit the play button. And I might have to close down some of the brain rot, might boot up my Overwatch in a larger layer so that I can start shooting bots. But we'll get there. Slot maxing Unter, I love you. I try my best. I try my best. And we're up to 205, so 60 seconds on the race. We've perfected a round of words, and it's time. Oh, I think that's the alert box for Xavier rating me like 100 years ago, because there's lots of follows from all the people that are just absolutely chomping at the bit to play marbles for some codes. So that's okay. We can hide the words as well. We keep the marbles. We hide the words. We'll stick the marbles in the corner here. because you know you can track the progress there. And I think the marbles work just fine. We'll find somebody's marble. Hey, Unter, too much Overwatch on my screen, to be honest. I'll work on that. I'll be looking into this for you. We've got so many first-time players, it's actually quite difficult to choose who we will be spectating. But you have 10 seconds to get in the race if you want to win one of those codes that I'm giving away. Soon I will decide what I give to Emmys, but not yet. We'll watch Commander X out of respect for the raid that he gave me 10 minutes ago that is just now registered. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, Jordan. Good morning. Now it's a real Overwatch stream? Yeah, no. If you want this to be a real Overwatch stream, now we just start doing this forever and ever and ever and ever. And if you subbed and I missed it, I'm so sorry. There was a huge crush of follows. I'm pretty sure it was just header memes sub coming through the alert box there. Yeah. So now we're well and truly in the thick of it. Can you play Bastion fishing? I don't want to give up my fishing spots, Jordan, so I don't think I will. Have you seen that dude that catfishes guys on Tinder and Hinge to find out their fishing spots? He pretends to be a woman to ask guys about their fishing spots, and then he snipes their fishing spots and goes fishing there. It's the most insane TikTok gimmick of all time. It's such a good gimmick. I would never reveal my secrets. His intros are so good. Yeah, he always fools you into thinking it's something else. Carpe DM21, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months, mate. You do that for Overwatch tips? Everyone can see the games that you're playing. I'm afraid. Sammy. Exclamation mark, avoid ATO. Not a bad command. If I could work out how to use that one, that would be really handy as well. There's actually something I wanted to do. I wanted to make short form content slop. And I suppose doing short form content slop probably makes the most sense while I have more viewers. You know, everyone's going to be exclamation mark boosting to high heaven. Trying to sneak their way into a code win, and we do quite literally have a gorillion codes to give away. Like I told you of the codes that I have, the Team Liquid packs and the Ultra Battle passes and the prisms. I have so many codes stashed away under my shirt, and I'm gonna start rummaging throughout the day, and I'll just keep giving away a steady flow of them throughout the day. So you know, if you're a marble head or if you're a code head. Can I have one for pride? Absolutely not, transgender Yuri. Absolutely not. You can have one if you win the marbles, though. Hi. Can you put a picture of Funny Astro on the screen? Yeah, I can do that. There's actually a picture of Funny Astro already in my photos folder, I reckon. So I reckon this will be an easy ask, honestly. I'll just go browse. I'll look at pictures. I go to my pictures folder, and there he is, right there. Literally, ask and you shall receive. Sometimes it is just that easy. So there you go. For the next couple of minutes, Funny Astro can sit there in the top right. No worries at all. You asked very politely, so you can have it. Sometimes, you know, I just have these things on hand. And given we've been teammates for, you know, 2 years and, you know, colleagues thereafter, not in like a friendly way. What's up, Tree? Can I catch raid? Not today. I'm streaming for 12 hours today, and then if I get tired, I'm gonna ping pong it, and if not, I'm just gonna fucking go for as long as I can, Tree. So, and tomorrow when I'm done, I'll probably give that one to Lenny out of respect for the fact that, you know, he had a rough day at the crack factory. So yeah. Can you bring the soap back? I think I'm probably gonna wind up doing something on Overwatch on top of all the stimulation on the screen. Arms spotted. Is Arms in the chat? Where are you seeing him? I think that's Carpe Diem sub. You've already had your thanks. Soap was the best one. I mean, it depends, right? There's an overstimulation for everyone on that layer. It really covers all bases is the thing. Oh, Arms stopped playing Overwatch? Of course, there he is. But yeah, I'm not really sure what game mode to start out with in Overwatch, because it's like, do I start with like ranked and just demonstrate how much of an outrageous client I am at Overwatch nowadays? Do I play some like low interest slop? Because I find that when I start with ranked, I have to like pay attention to the ranked or I'm going to throw the game. Stadium, I throw the game kind of guilt-free. Stadium Tracer gameplay, Tracer I want to play, but it's disabled. It's disabled in Stadium. I've tried, and it's disabled at the moment because it's bugged. I'm not going to duo with you, Sammy. It's just not going to happen. And you also cannot boost me. I'm sure of that. So it's a twofer. Just off-roll. I mean, I've tried all the Stadium roles, except support. I think I've had one support game of Stadium ever, because it's so damn hard to get a Stadium support game. Turns out when you introduce like a really casual friendly game mode, that's where the supports tend to flock. So the queues are long. But I'll work something out. I was going to do short form slop. That was what I was looking for. Because there's a spreadsheet that has all of the OWCS Asia replay codes in it. And ETB LTG, you look to have won a little bit of something. So if you could acknowledge what you've won, if you could acknowledge that you want to win something, you want to receive your codes, I can send that right over. Cute Stadium Mercy gameplay? Yeah, so ETB, LTG, just say something if you would like your code. That's the bar. Oh, that's your role? Okay, I'll send it right over, Transgender Yuri, no worries. Just speak now or forever hold your tongue. He DM'd me saying that he doesn't want it and he wants it to be given to Moxie Storm. Oh, we're gonna keep on checking for ETB LTG, but it feels like we may be a man down right now. He's not even in ad purgatory because we still have 43 seconds until that comes around. So ETB LTG looking to try and invest as much as they possibly can. What I'm going to look for though, I'm looking for some career codes because I saw something today and somebody asked a question about it and I answered the question, and after I answered the question I thought, wow, if I could watch this in free cam, this would be a short on YouTube if ever I've seen one. So let me see, is this the right replay code? Let's have a little look-sees. Let's ignore my ranked history when we do it. Okay. Is this New Queen Street?
Ready.
It is New Queen Street. Wonderful. Okay. Has ETV LTG said something? Or are we still keeping secrets? ETV LTG, victor of the marbles. Speak now or forever hold your tongue. You have, I'm going to say, 10 seconds, which will be marked by the timer in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, for you to claim your prize. And if you do not claim your prize, it is unfortunately going to go into re-roll category. So 10 seconds starting, or 15 seconds starting when I hit this play button. ETB LTG, last chance, I'm afraid, King. He isn't in the viewer list anymore. He's gone. And we're on 2x, but you know what? 2x speed works for me. He's gone. Let's run it again. Damaris, thanks for the tier 1. He could have gotten ads. We're like a full ad break deep after he won. So ETB LTG, his codes have been given back to the well. They will feed many other people, and somebody else can get in competition for, hey, why is Astro amping it up? Somebody asked for it, Dip. And hello, Dip. I'm sorry if the ads just slayed you, but hello, Dip. Astro loves amping. It's just what he does. Drop a play in the chat if you want to win some codes, though. Can you make Astro bigger? I was actually going to hide Astro so that I could do the short form slop. I wanted to quickly record that short form slop because I think I can... These marbles races take an incredible amount of time, like 3 minutes to finish. I think in the 60-second start plus the 3 minute, I can record the entire short form video. Or at least I can record some crap and then send it over. And you know what? Then we can call it like Kappa educational content while the marbles are hidden. Why is there 8K viewers here? Well, you see, Dip, what happens is when you co-stream OWCS a lot, occasionally they throw a dog a bone and they give you a host. And I've received the host today. Fantastic result today, by the way, Dip. Absolutely put Geng.G in a coffin. Those guys are absolutely fried at this stage, mate. Like it is getting sad how fried they are. Like you absolutely harmed them. That was insane. Overwatch Esports raid into marbles, yeah. But we're also, I think 200 is too high of a bar now because we're in a situation where you know we're dwindling, we're bleeding numbers by the second. Active viewers are disappearing in the blink of an eye. So when we get up to 160 on the play, then I will start the timer and we will do the race. I will spectate Elliot 3293 for no particular reason at all. We're up to 155 now, so we're closing in. Spectate Dip here. He'll take his second dub. And then, yeah, once we get up... Emmys, please. Don't use your boost before the race has started. All right, so we're at 160. And now I will take the liberty of recording this fake educational content where I pretend to know what I'm talking about with regards to the game. So I will hide the marbles and I will hide the photo, but rest assured, even though the marbles are disappearing from the screen right now, we are still racing marbles. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it for 1 second. So, yep, the marbles race is taking place. It's just hiding for a moment. Exclamation mark play if you want to get involved in that. No, you didn't miss anything of that variety, Angry Wolf GIF. Flats deserves your viewers. You're killing the creator economy right now, I'm afraid, Tosnorm. You're killing the creator economy. But anyway, 24 seconds on the race, the marbles, if you would like to get in on that. There's a code up for grabs. There's Team Liquid bundles, Ultra Battle Passes, all sorts. I think they're Ultimate Battle Passes, but I'm 28 years old, so I don't really know what the cosmetics are called anymore. It's just written as UBP on the sheet, and I'm incapable of reading between the lines, at least to that level of accuracy. The creator economy is actually crashing into the ground as we speak, but it's okay. You can save the creator economy. Anyway, let's get into the fake educational content while we're at it. So, rewind a couple of seconds. For context, folks, I had a chatter come in and ask, I guess I'll turn down the game sound a little, it's a bit loud. So for context, folks, I had a chatter come in and ask, how is it possible that Zeta Division can lose this fight when they are so advantaged on ultimates? And I think I'll talk about it and I'll explain to you all of the different ways that Zeta Division are capable of throwing a massively advantaged overtime scene. So here, we'll start out. Finn up on the high ground. He's actually doing his job. Blocker 17, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. But yeah. Here, up on the high ground, Finn, he's actually doing his job. He's playing an angle nice and central. He can see the cart, he can see the high ground. And with this comp, Pelican can hold the corner. He can do so much damage to Meal Gizzy on the corner. He can poke the enemy Winston back easily. Unfortunately, they've completely misplayed this trade, and Pelican has swung before his Winston has swung, been poked out early. So Pelican, huge blunder. Peaks early, doesn't get the bubble trade with Mag, gets forced back. Finn now up on the high ground, he desperately wants to clutch this out. He's done good damage, but he has to backstep a little bit. So he backsteps and he throws the Kitsune Rush out the window on towards the cart. This is about as good as the rush can be for the situation. Ideally, Finn throws the rush up along this lane if somebody from way commits a cooldown up top. Otherwise, he commits it all the way along here on the ground so they can fight with it. Again, you know, conditional on cooldown usage from way. However, going from up on the high ground here towards the objective, this is where the cart is going. It's where Finn begins. They can kite through this. So Finn has played this relatively well. Pelican has made a massive blunder. Alpha E is perfect, as always. So Alpha E, he's just pushed cart, done his job. Now we get to the real thick of it, where things start to become problematic. Who's throwing the game? It's none other than Magazine. Magazine, he's in the Kitsune Rush. He gets the Suzy Q. This is overtime. Cart is pushing this way. Zeta Division need to move this way. Magazine is also versus Sombra. So there's a chance this Mega Health Pack is hacked. It's not hacked in this instance, but Magazine, he needs to move this way. The Kitsune Rush is moving this way towards where the cart is pushing. Unfortunately, Magazine, in this moment, inside the Kitsune Rush, he decides, where am I going to jump? What roll? Magazine has just jumped in the exact opposite direction of where his entire team needs to kite. So now, Mag, taking himself out of the Kitsune Rush, taking himself out of the fight, away from his entire team, his Reaper, and the cart's movement, has thrown the game violently. What Finn is going to do, he's going to play off that energy. I told you Finn was doing a good job up here. He's about to do very, very bad. So Finn, seeing his tank jump over to a Mega Health Pack to sustain himself, Finn says, you know what? I can match that. TP's on to try and play life, and suddenly Finn is now isolated, alone. Magazine jumps back into the fight in main, leaving Finn for dead beneath. And now, because Magazine doesn't want to sit underneath, get pocket, get the Suzy Q, and kite towards where the rush is going, we've invested a Kitsune Rush for 0, and Finn has killed himself. Finn is stuck beneath, Suzu can't save the day, and you go from having a Kitsune Rush and a Blossom and a Pulse and nearly a Primal Rage to having a Magazine that lost his entire turn, a Pelican that wasted his Wraith form, a Finn that was forced to use his Kitsune Rush and then TP'd out of it to kill himself. And that's how you lose an extremely ult advantage fight. As you will now see, Magazine goes down with no healing. Pelican has to pop the spin up on the high ground for absolutely air. And Zeta Division, 4 ultimates to 0, will lose in OT. It's another masterclass from Mag. It's another masterclass from Finn. And it's just a real typical Zeta disaster class at the end of the day. But that's enough about that. I think what we actually want to know is who won the race of marbles. And looks like Scratch Doll did. Not your first time play either. You've had 19 races in here, so this is not your first rodeo, and you're even using your boosts, so you're a real expert at the game. Scratch Doll says yo, also, you know, signaling that they're here. So Scratch Doll, I'm going to make a controversial choice. What would you like more? A Team Liquid team pack, a Season 18 Ultra Battle Pass, 50 Mythic Prisms, or a Pool Party bundle? I don't know what any of these things are, so I will allow you, the first honest victor, Emmys is a fake victor, to actually choose your own prize. You want the Pool Party? We're hashtag leaking liquid, everybody. We're hashtag leaking liquid. All right, Scratch Doll, I'll send that over to you. Let's get another marbles race going. Okay. Pool Party bundle headed your way in record time. Scratch Doll. There you go. And that has been sent to your Twitch TV direct messages. Enjoy. Westy027. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. That's a long-term commitment. Appreciate that. Welcome. All right. More marbles to go. I think we could do with a wheel. You know, we could really do with a wheel. Xavier does a wheel thing when he gets the OWCS host where you spin the wheel of MCD's face or something like that. And that gets you over the line. Westy's in a committed relationship with me. That's nice. No worries at all, Scratch Doll. Spin MCD. I heard that it stops me from getting ads and it was 25% off this month. Well, the thing is, Westy, it's September. Subs don't get the ads. Subs are 25 to 30% off depending on your regional pricing. As far as I'm concerned, it's a no-brainer. But to the 8,000 people that have spawned in from the OWCS raid, it's really anyone's best bet as to who really wants to sub. That's okay though, we're up to 112. We'll see how high we can push this number post ad break because we are in the middle of an ad break right now, which is not a great time to roll up a marble. But while we wait, maybe we can get eyes on Chris Tiefer, the man that did not win today. But we can just check him out, you know? Chris, he gave it a good old college try. And what's important during the regular season is that you give it a good old college try above all else. Pull up Pirate's stream. I'm actually incredibly tempted to do that. I feel like Pirate could do with a little bit of promotion. Thank you very much, Astier Overwatch, for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. While we wait though, I'll pull up this unclean feed. We'll go to Twitch and we will find not me, but Pirate, who will be hidden somewhere in the weeds. There he is. Is that an actual pirate hat on his head right now? Let me move the marbles. What is Pirate doing, bro? What is Pirate doing? Folks, if you want someone that has the same level of heart as XQC without all of the followage, I would highly suggest checking out Pirate. He is an extremely passionate Overwatch player. He dreams of OWCS. He dreams of improvement. He grinds hard. He plays very long hours, and he's an extremely entertaining streamer. I think he's very underappreciated. I'll use the shout out command for him. Pirate_OW_. I would highly recommend checking out Pirate. I've used the shout out in the chat if you would like to check him out, but I could not suggest Pirate anymore. He is a fantastic streamer. He's so fun. he's so fun. But yeah. Big ups for Pirate, really. He's got himself a bird cat in the middle of the screen. You can't go wrong with this guy. Anyway, what a dapper seafarer. Certainly not a landlubber. Definitely not. He thanked me for the shout out, but he was muted. he's getting all excited, you know. Look at how happy this guy is, you know. He's pure class. He's pure fucking class. All right. Ad break's over now, so we can talk about the marbles once again. 144 people in the marble race right now. If we get up to 150, I'll hit the play button. Codes to give away. We've got codes for days. Why is he in Masters? Don't ask questions that you don't need to hear the answer to, okay? Songhawk025, let's keep it respectful of Pirate. We're up to 150 now, so the play button will be pressed. We can start rolling one up, as is tradition. If you're really new to the stream, I cover OWCS 7 days a week. It's taking a severe toll on both my body and my mind. I've never felt older, less healthy. I think I'm starting to notice dark patches under my eyes for the first time in my 28 years of life. But if you want English coverage of Japanese OWCS, Pacific OWCS, Korean OWCS, or the OWCS that you just came from, you can find it on my channel, on Twitch and on YouTube both. All of the VODs go up on both channels. Sometimes the Twitch VODs get a little silly, just on account of the fact that I listen to music or one thing or another. But there's many an option for you to find OWCS videos on my channel because I cast it 7 days a week. Sea of Thieves at 2 a.m. EST, that's an exciting prospect, Juice. Are there any Japanese or Pacific games worth watching? You'd be surprised, Entropy 08, 04. I think it's sometimes a little difficult if you don't know the players, right? But what's nice about a lot of these regions is that they actually have heaps of familiar faces. It's just faces that you haven't seen for a while in the North American or EMEA scenes, even the Korean ones. Like, a lot of the people that are playing in Pacific, they're people that were former Overwatch League pros, you know, like the premier roster in the Pacific region. Like, you've got Clear from North America, you've got Punk from you know, Overwatch League and, you know, Team Australia and whatnot. You've got a bunch of these guys from the ANZ region, a Color Hex as well, like lots of people that you probably haven't seen in quite some time. We've got Bun, of course, she plays as well. And then Japan, I think Japan is I find Japan less personally relatable because I know less of the players. There's less people that I'd say, you know, I'm friends with or I've worked with or whatever. But even in Japan, you know, you've got your top dragons and such, your Edisons playing in the region. And then there's actually Japanese teams that are giving these top tier rosters a run for their money as well. Please no Hero Band, the funny one trick team with the ball player that has like, you know, 50 billion EDPI. That guy is insane. And that roster is insane. Wade Edison is playing. Yeah, you're an Avast subscriber for sure. I think overall, like Japan and Pacific, surprisingly watchable. You still get a bit of 3 Overwatch, but I mean, that's just the nature of doing a group stage. You know, there are top teams, there are bottom teams. There's been heaps of dogfights, heaps of exciting games too, though. And twice in 1 week, Avril Theory was disproved. I think that is probably one of the most important things about Pacific and Japanese OWCS, above all else, is that we got to see Avril Theory taken down twice in the span of 1 week. Certain pundits by the name of Avril will tell you that if you gain a 100-meter lead on push, it's impossible for the enemy team to recover from a 100-meter deficit. But twice in the span of a week, Pacific and Japanese OWCS proved this wrong. So you know what? Avril Theory, he tried his best to pick at the lowest hanging fruit imaginable, but unfortunately he still couldn't quite reach that fruit, and it's been proven wrong twice in the span of a week. But it can happen. Sergeant Doak's suspicious stare. Can we play Ty Seth Rogen? That's actually such a good idea. Hi, Seth Rogen. The other thing that you know, really helps bring us all together when we're watching Pacific Overwatch is sometimes you get a little treat like this. There's no English. I am the English broadcast for Pacific, right? I cast the games, but there's no clean feed because it's a real budget feed. So I have to watch the Thai feed and speak over it with them turned down. But occasionally you'll get a treat like this, where Thai Seth Rogen will spawn in on the stream. So yeah, Seth Rogen, I'd say an absolute, yeah, just a gem. Just an absolute gem. Muted? No audio? Oh, you're kidding. It's because of this damn application audio capture that I've got going on. Hang on, I can fix this. I'm so sure I can fix this. Try again. Still doesn't work. Damn it. No sound coming out of my browser because of the application audio capture. What an absolute unmitigated disaster. Turn that off. Turn it back on, perhaps. See if we can get some audio this time. Still nothing. What a mess. Maybe if I turn on the clean feed again. Maybe we'll get audio this time. There we go. You've got something. Here's Ty Seth Rogen.
เป็นไปได้ยังไง เอ้ย
พี่บอกเอสพี่บอกใครผิดเลยเหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไง เดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมเดาถูกพี่ไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น
What the
2 ส
hell
เตจที่ผมอยู่มากับ
What
เก
the
มนี้
hell
ผมรู้ว่าเขา
Gets me quite literally every single time without fail. It's a real treat. It's a real treat for me. But yeah, it's just, this is what you're missing on the Pacific broadcasts. It's not very time friendly for a lot of North Americans, I will admit. It is at 9 p.m. my time and I'm Australian. So unless you're an early bird or a very late night degenerate type, you might struggle a little bit. But it is good fun. Looks like somebody has won yet another marbles race. We've got Luca MK2 this time around. Coming up trumps. Luca MK2, are you here? Would you like a code? Would you like a little sweet treat? We've got sweet treats up for grabs right now, Luca, if you're interested. Luke Fish on screen would save billions? Doubt. Extreme doubt. This shit isn't very EU friendly too. It's 3 a.m. for me. At 9 a.m. for me? Maybe not. I feel like every time I boot up a stream for Pacific or Japan, Xavier and Chris drop into my chat pretty early. Luca MK2, oh snap. You know what comes after a snap? You telling me whether or not you want the code. Would you like a code, Luca MK2? Please do tell. Codes to give away. Hello, I'm here. What comes next, Luca, is you telling me. What code would you like? Would you like a Season 18 Ultra Battle Pass? A Team Liquid Team Pack? Or 50 Mythic Prisms? It's a difficult decision, I know. Oh, snap? Yeah, it's a we did that, I'm afraid. It's a we did that. Through and through. Oh, snap. Luca's going to put us on. No pool bundle left. No, Luca, there was one pool bundle, and I'm afraid your marble, a little bit slow to the race. So, beggars and choosers, my friend. I know you thought you might be able to negotiate a second pool party bundle out of me. For the uneducated, what is a Team Liquid team pack? I reckon, I've never even seen how to buy team packs in the game, but I think I'll work it out for you. So, you see we're on Overwatch right now. I reckon we go to the shop. I reckon we go to esports. I reckon we look at the OWCS partner team mega bundle. I reckon it's this thing right here in the middle. If I were hazarding a guess, I reckon it'd be this Team Liquid, Team Liquid, Team Liquid. Probably all of the emotes that come with it. The weapon charms that come for Team Liquid. Team Liquid name card. The Team Liquid spray. Is this a spray? I don't know what this is. I don't know. That's a team icon. There'd be a spray hidden in here somewhere. There's the spray. It's got Team Liquid written all over it, really. There's a Team Liquid one specific further down. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, you can just buy individual team ones. What's missing? So, yeah. I recently bought the Team Liquid bundle. Otherwise, I would have picked it. I'll take the Mythic Prisms. All right, Luca MK2. Mythic Prisms coming your way. Luca, having made his selection, means that once again, the arena is open for more giveaways. Luca MK2. Congratulations on you've chosen prisms. So yeah, congrats on that one, mate. There's a marbles race hidden in the bottom right hand corner if you didn't clock that. So tap in for that, and we will give away these mythic prisms. So it looks like the wheat and chaff separation situation. We have successfully separated the wheat from the chaff now. People have chosen the best prizes initially. There you go, Luca. Oh, her. I'm sorry, Luca MK2. My miss. Emmy's trying to play again. A double dip. Is there any level of gluttony that you will not stoop to, Emmys? Pre-boosting as well. Trying to roll up your marble. Get some momentum before we even begin. You make me sick, Emmys. Sick to my stomach. But you know what? I just have to get eyes on because of that. I know there's too many marbles in the race for me to find your marble. Yeah, there you are. Thickening marble. What can I say? Nothing, Emmys. Nothing at all. Once we get to 150, I'll start the marbles race. Yes, you're all welcome to oink at Emmys if you would like. Everybody has oink perms for Emmys today, as she is double dipping the chip. One prize, simply not enough. Summon a BB 12 pack. Ah, I wish. I've quit drinking at home. little snout. Heavens. All right, what are we up to on the plays? 143. Once we hit 150, we will play. I'll reposition the marbles into a more obnoxiously central location so you can't possibly miss the fact that we're doing marbles runs to give away codes. Waiting to start. 60 seconds on the clock. We're at 148 now, so we're absolutely rocketing towards this. Play? It's possible. It's possible that you could play, but it's exclamation mark play, not play exclamation mark. What do you mean you quit drinking at home? I decided that I would just stop drinking at home ever because it's a bit too Moorish, you know? It's a bit too easy to drift into the habit of that and then form a habit of doing it to relax. And then if you're doing something that regularly takes a lot of time and stresses you out and you want to relax often, then suddenly you're drinking often. So I thought a good rule would be, let's not drink at home. That felt healthy. Also, instant weight loss. Instant weight loss hack. Stop drinking alcohol at home. Instant. Yeah. Does anyone know how to get the new rod in Bastion Fishing, or does it work automatically? Someone's already asked me to play Bastion Fishing. Should I be looking into this right now? Should I be going to the custom game browser and looking into this? All games. This is it. Monkey lava parkour. Random abilities broken. 1 versus 11. Borsur Mel Mang John. I don't know what that means. Gun game no CD. Yeah. Yeah, no, alcohol really adds up calorically. Like that'll get you for sure. Marbles race is starting now. If you wanted to get in the running for a code, we've got many a code to give away. 7 Dex 7. Is that the code for Bastion Fishing? Let's have a little look in Lewis. 7 Dex 7. Bastion Overwatch 2 rework. Let's just have a look. Feel freeze from VO probation. I mean, what? This doesn't. What the hell is this? What am I doing on this, dog? What am I doing here? This is not Bastion Fishing. This is not what I was promised. My bad, wrong code. I mean, you're just spitting codes at me, seeing what comes out. Like, all these codes are in Korean. Like, look at this. There's so many codes in Korean. I'm just getting all of the Korea low games. Like, I don't feel like there's a game here for me. 7K viewers, nice one, my guy. Plague, mate. It's just that OWCS host, mate. That's how it is. They give you the host, you get their viewers, you milk them for all they're worth. We are here at the dairy factory, working for the next 12 hours. Would you believe I'm running this stream into OWCS Korea tonight? We can talk about tonight's fixtures very briefly. We'll probably have many an opportunity to talk about literally everything to do with fixtures, Overwatch, and Overwatch television. This would actually be a great time for me to tell you about Overwatch TV, would you believe? If you're an OWCS follower, if you're somebody that likes watching the OWCS, there's actually no better place to see the upcoming fixtures than overwatchtv.gg. OWTV.gg. There's a command in the chat for it. Hello, Love Strawbs. This website is class. It has match tickers for all of the upcoming results. It has match results that give you a nice rundown of all of the bans, all of the scoreboards, and crucially, it connects to Overwatch Fantasy. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Overwatch Fantasy, but it is by far the most fun thing that I have done related to OWCS in years. You can sign up, and everyone that isn't named Unter can win a prize for performing well in this. You're probably a bit late to the punch if you wanted to win a prize if you're signing up in week 3, but this is essentially free-to-play fantasy football for OWCS. You build yourself a roster. You know, I'll go over to my team right now. You get a budget. You get set transfers per week. You build yourself a roster, and you play to just, you know, get as many points as you can. They take the scoreboards because there's a Faceit integration for OWCS. They take the scoreboards from OWCS and they stick them here into a bunch of points, and you build your roster and you get your points. Show the leaderboards, please. Absolutely. It's a shame because I was rank 1 until today when all of these people that had Rhino and Hawk have edged out ahead of me. And I look over to here to Boundless Bread, and I think I am never coming back from Boundless Bread's roster. The thing about Boundless Bread's roster is that they've got Ultraviolet sorted out for a double. The only downfall for this person is that they have Zomba, but Zomba can just be pivoted to Checkmate. Not to Checkmate, to Choice A1. And this is such a high earning roster. This is a really good roster. But yeah, you can compete against 3,400 other people, I want to say. Yeah, 100 person per page. So 3,400 other people. You can make yourself a little fantasy roster. And it's really quite fun, you know. It increases my level of investment in these games. You're watching a game where, you know, perhaps you're not super invested. Suddenly there's a player on your roster in a match, and a toilet bowl becomes something very entertaining because you start wanting the player to play for KD or to do more damage or to have better stats. Or perhaps, you know, if you're really addicted to it like I am, worse stats. And there are prizes for it too. I want to say the winner gets a couple of £100. Does the drops with the thingy work here? Yes, it does, Sad Soldier. Don't you worry about that. You get your OWCS drops here. You get your main category drops as well. So if you need your loot boxes from the main category, you'll get those. If you need OWCS drops to get a pizza box spray or whatever it is that they're giving you this time, you can also get those here. You can actually get those here 7 days a week because I stream OWCS for Japan, Pacific, Korea, NA, and EMEA. And if you total together all of those regions, that means that I'm streaming OWCS 7 days a week, which is pretty good coverage on drops, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a bit of a one-stop shop situation. Wait, is Sky 19? Did he go up? I don't keep track of Skyripper's prices because I've got no interest in putting Skyripper on my roster. Wouldn't trust that guy to unscrew a light bulb, let alone carry my fantasy roster. Banana Whisperer 2, you've won the race. Yes, you did. No worries, Risen. So what do you want, Banana Whisperer? Liquid Pack or Ultra Battle Pass? What are you feeling? Gimme? Pick what you want me to give you. I'll give you what you want. You just have to tell me. Why does everyone keep saying boost? Because they're trying to get their marble to boost. You want the Ultra Battle Pass? Damn, dude. Fucking nobody wants these damn Team Liquid packs. Like, whatever happened to the Team Liquid heads in the chat? Can't get a single person hungry for a code. Like, all right. Banana Whisperer 2. Let me send that over. Banana Whisperer 2. All right. Sent. Goddess. Done. Enjoy your code. And you know what that means? If Banana Whisperer has received an Ultra Battle Pass, that means that you, people that aren't named Banana Whisperer 2, can roll up another marble. It's a bit of an odd message to write, isn't it, Tosnorm? But yeah. Drop a play. Still got Ultra Battle Passes, Team Liquid bundles to give away. And then once I deplete my OWCS given codes, I will start dipping into my reserves. Because I do have reserves of God knows how many codes. I'm going to say tens of codes because I have heaps of codes, but I'm not giving them all away today. But because I do regular giveaways on the stream and stuff like that when I'm doing Pacific and Japan and whatnot in order to try and, keep people watching. I do regular giveaways. I already have the Liquid bundle, but I want to prevent others from winning. That will make me feel powerful. You see, Celia VP, I like you. I like the way you think because that's exactly how I think. It's not actually important necessarily that I succeed. What matters to me is that other people fail. So I like that. What do you mean, Vox? What do you mean? I've been doing hella giveaways of those fucking codes that I've had stashed away. I've given away like fucking 20 of those 1,000 Overwatch coins things. Like I've given away so many of that stuff, and there's heaps to go. Like there's so much more to go. There's like 5 other things that aren't 1,000 Overwatch, maybe 6. Like there's so many columns. Anyway, 60 seconds on the race. 120 people in the Marbles race right now. I think we can do a bit better than that. We're giving away Ultra Battle Passes and Team Liquid bundles to the winner of the Marbles race. Drop an exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to get involved. Luca MK2, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Your brother made some bomb-ass brownies? That's nice. I don't mind brownies. Sometimes when my mother visits my grandmother, she'll make a cake, and then she'll give the cake to my grandmother, and then I'll visit my grandmother and I'll pick up a bit of stale cake to eat and tell Mum that I loved. That's as close as I ever get to brownies. Mum never does brownies because, be a bit too good. Too good. Have a bad race, everyone. Keep going, Celia. Keep going. You're doing great. Right, we've got a lot of unreds here. Oh, there's one. Oh, what's up, Danny? Coach of Team Liquid comes by to gloat. He gets the win versus SSG, the hard grafters that put all of the work in. And then you, with your big salaries and your low effort, you come in and you take it. Makes me sick, really, Daniel. But here we are. Congrats on the win today, mate. I can't fucking believe you've won with Boston on Ram for half of the final map. And you've won Kings Row with Boston on Ram again. Like, actually insanity. such a sneak from you guys. Lenny and hardworking. Lenny's known for his work ethic and his passion. Xavier sent me the wheel of names, but that's not happening, I'm afraid. I would not dream of tapping in on that. How many of the people that are here right now from the OWCS broadcast, do any of you watch OWCS Korea? Or are you more like NA, EMEA viewers? Because the thing is, like, if you're a sub to me, don't fucking reply to this question. I don't need to see people that are sub to me that regularly watch. I want to know, like, of the people that actually watch the OWCS EMEA NA broadcast, like, are you regular main broadcast viewers, or are you people that occasionally watch a co-streamer? Like, what are the demographics here? Because I just sort of wonder, like, what's the I can't ever find time to watch Korea, but I want to get a mag spin going. I'm here for the Mercy skins. Surely you do a mag wheel. I'm here for the Monday ASMR streams. Only there if there's an English broadcast. I mean, there's an English co-stream. They give me, for Japan, they give me a co-stream. I mean, for Japan and Korea, they give Xavier and I a clean feed, and we cast it, you know? Like, Japan, I cast it by myself. Korea, I always do it with Commander X, and we properly cast those games. There's definitely an English broadcast where we actually take the games quite seriously. There's I suppose it did a bit of a different vibe to the main broadcast because, you know, we're not, you know, being like sponsor friendly. Like, we don't need to adhere to the same guidelines that you know, maybe DHL are paying for on the main broadcast. But, you know, we cast those games for sure. There's actually no region other than perhaps China where you can't find a consistent English broadcast between Commander X and myself. But yeah, I do just wonder, you know, like, you know, people, you watch every EU NA stream and JPKR sometimes? Yeah. Because, I don't know, like, there's a lot of main broadcast viewers out there, you know, the main broadcast pulls massive viewership. Would you say it's worth getting into Korea OWCS as someone who just got into it? I mean, in my opinion, Korea is by far the best region to watch. Japan Pacific, it's a bit take it or leave it. If you're new, Japan Pacific is more like, you know, you're looking for something more casual. Maybe you're invested in some of the storylines for particular players. But if you don't know any of the players, I wouldn't say that Japan Pacific is easy to just pick up and get really invested in, because the team at the top of Japan is probably going to remain at the top of Japan, and it's more casual, you know? Like, I solo cast that stuff, I'm taking the piss a bit more, I talk about some of the up-and-coming talents and whatnot, but Japan's definitely more relaxed. But I'd say Korea is, like, great, you know? Korea's actually great, because Korea is a revolving door of the best teams in the world, constantly scrapping it out against one another. You can never avoid 3-0s, but there's like so many insanely high level teams and insanely good games all the time in Korea. Like, today, for North America, this SSG Liquid match was like the first good match that we've had for the entire stage in North America. Like, I don't think I'm even being hyperbolic. Like, I really don't think I'm exaggerating in saying that this SSG Liquid match was like the first good North America game in 3 weeks. Because North America is just so stompy right now. And the Nightmare Geekay game was slated to be good, but it just wound up not being because Painkiller's fucking internet died and they had to play Rhino and Squid without any practice and without their prep strat. So, like, that's tough. But overall, like, I'd say Korea is by far the best region to watch for Overwatch, honestly. Just because there's the highest level of frequent competition and, you know, maybe there's a little bit of an investment in for me too. You know, that's the one that I waste my Friday, Saturdays, and Sunday evenings casting. Yeah, I mean, if you want to check it out, Kepler, like, if you want to check it out, like, look at my YouTube VODs and stuff like that. Like, if you look at my YouTube VODs, like, I don't know how to link it. I think there's playlists. If you go to my YouTube and you go playlists, you should be able to see OWCS Korea co-streams. And you can look in that playlist of OWCS Korea co-streams. In fact, I'll link it here. Like, you look here. Here are casts from all of the OWCS Korea games. And, like, these games, you might have to dig through and find some good matchups. You might have to look on Overwatch TV and see, like, where the good fixtures were, what days they were. But end of the day, like, there are some seriously good games in Korea every damn week. And, like, what you see in North America, lots of stomps, lots of toilet bowls. What you see in Korea, it's like, holy shit. Like, these players are just so fucking good. So unreal good. I would really recommend checking it out. Just having a little look at the VODs and seeing if there's anything that catches your eye. Because it's a really exciting region to watch. Nightmare had the most memorable moment today, the beat. I mean, Nenwai had to have been, like, smoking crack or something, no? Like, Nenwai was actually just so nervous with that beat. 99 to 78. 5v2. Drops the beat after getting stunned. Even the worst team like Cheeseburger is still fun to watch. Because that's the thing about Korea, is it's like, it's so competitive. Even these, like, crappy teams have this next up talents on them that can actually just, like, punch up, you know? Like, what is it, Old Ocean that has Heiser? And, like, that guy will just once per series have an absolutely monumental moment where he'll just hard carry. I think the marbles race is done. Lego first person shooter, you've won. Did they really say that at Lego FPS? Let me have a look see. Sorry, man, I was talking about Overwatch. Oh, I'll get the liquid thing and then a Commander X onto Bird. Fuck, you're a Xavier subscriber? What a disaster. Alright. Let me sort you out. You want the liquid pack? Lego FPS. Let me sort you out. Let me bless you right now. Alright. Liquid pack coming your way. I don't think I have edit perms on this sheet, so I reckon as I get deeper and deeper into the sheet, I'm going to lose track of what I've given away and what I haven't. I've given away this and this. I can't recolor it, can I? Can I? I can. Okay, well, let me just delete everything that I've given away or recolor it. I'll write an A next to it. A. So congratulations, Lego first person shooter. You are now the proud recipient of whatever that Team Liquid bundle is. Have fun. You best be representing Team Liquid from here on out. Even though you're Commander X chatter. Every Zeta game that you can expect to be good will be good, and every Zeta game that you expect to be a stomp will be even more cinema. I mean, I think Zeta has really turned it around this stage. As much as I hate to say it, Magazine has actually had some really, really good performances. I love to rag on Mag. I literally made short form content at 30 minutes ago, ragging on Mag because of one back jump that was bad. But at the end of the day, Bunnykins in the race. Let's tap in on this. Bunnykins has a very special marble. Bunnykins is a very special char. But yeah, Magazine, I mean, he's put up some incredible performances. Bliss, after an absolute blowout of a stage with SSG, which was all his coach's fault, fuck that guy. Bliss has had a really good start on Wu Yang as well. Like, he's seriously been clutching up on the Wu Yang. Obviously, Alfie and Pelican coming in for a double flex DPS meta is just like star alignment moment for that roster. Like, they're really doing well because those two get to play together. Yep, Aga friend. Really just insane performances from Zeta Division, all things considered. They were doing quite poorly prior. No worries, Lego. Didn't Bliss Ajax his first beat on his first map? He did. Rhinos are dope. Thank you very much for the 4 months. And whatever you just wrote in the sub chat. By the way, if you missed it, 1,000 Overwatch coins. That's my go-to line. We're giving away codes to the winners of the marbles races. The marbles in the bottom right-hand corner. We've got Team Liquid packs, Ultra Battle passes to give away, and some Season 18 starter packs. But we'll do those last because they're cummy. So, can we watch Opener drunk drive into the mines to showcase the level of play in Korea? Well, the thing is, Opener's on a bottom-tier team. And at least it was fun. Once we get to 100 people in the marbles race, I'll start the race. Thank you for streaming the slop on YouTube. It helps me go to sleep. No worries, Rhinos are dope. I'm happy to provide the multi-stream. Exclamation mark cry. Why are we crying? What's wrong? Have you got a hankering for a particular skin pack? You've got to play, Xialan, not cry. We're up to 100, so I'll start the race. 60 seconds on the race. Winner of the race comes away with a pack of something. Pack of something. Are you sleeping at all before Korea? No, but I had a little kip between Korea and EMEA NA, so it's only a really long day. It's only like a 24-hour day instead of like, you know, something verging on the point of death. And I think after Korea, feels like a really reasonable chance that I'll ping pong the raid back and forth between myself and Brandop to keep myself sane. Wait, marbles have prizes? Yes, Dommy Bunny. Drop a play, Dommy Bunny. We're giving away OWCS codes, all sorts of stuff. When I get the raid, I do giveaways for the codes. What does that mean, Morgan Jr.? I watch you while I go to sleep, and there's been a non-zero amount of times that you've been casting my dreams. Well, you see, maybe that's a sell. Hey, Martin. Maybe that's a sell. Maybe by virtue of casting your dreams, I'm torturing your mind. But yeah, if you watch enough of the stream, eventually you cast everywhere. When I try to go to sleep, I tried to take a nap after Korea yesterday, and all I could think about was that mag short that I just recorded. Like, that mag fin pelican short with the back jump and all that. I was thinking, like, after I did it on stream, like, I should talk about this with the record button hit. We're watching... Yeah, I mean, that's fine, risk it. Like, that's normal. I'm just sitting here in the practice range talking. Like, it's not that tragic. It's really... It'll buff out, you know? Eventually I'll start playing Overwatch and it'll be fine. But yeah, because I was thinking about that short, I just couldn't get any sleep. Couldn't get any shut eye. Do you listen to anything to help you sleep? No. I'm not an ambient noise guy. I just close my eyes. Usually I don't have a lot of trouble getting to sleep unless my sleep schedule's very disrupted. My sleep schedule does get quite disrupted with OWCS co-streaming, but it's a make hay while the sun shines situation. I told you I was going to look at the fixtures. Totally forgot, by the way. Totally forgot. Happens. Happens to the best of us. And I think that I'm suffering from extreme early onset dementia from the way that I forget stuff. But yeah, we'll look at the upcoming fixtures for today. We have Cheeseburger versus Mer Gaming, T1 Falcons, and something's missing. There's no way there's only 2 games in Korea today, Xavier. It's Old Ocean versus Crazy Raccoon. It's right down here. So I think Old Ocean versus Crazy Raccoon, a little bit of a sleeper match. You can't even see it right now. But the 2 headline fixtures for today, Cheeseburger, Mer Gaming, in 6 hours. Wow, it's really not far away. It's really not far away, 6 hours. Cheeseburger versus Mer Gaming. This is actually going to be a really good game. These are the 2 bottom teams in Korea. These are the 2 winless teams, and this is the final week of the regular season. So they get to play each other, and they're both winless right now. So this is going to be an absolute shit fight. This is going to be like what DhillDucks and Sakura was supposed to be, where it's like 2 bum teams trying to work out who is more homeless. So this is going to be a really good game, Cheeseburger versus Mer, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And like even a bottom team in Korea is so good, you know? Like there's Ru Jae-hong is on Old Ocean. That's another bottom team. Cheeseburger has Faith on it, if you remember Faith from the good old days. And MCD is on Mer Gaming. So like some of these old names that you might remember from, again, back when Jesus was a boy, they're making a comeback here. This will be a good series. And then T1 versus Falcons. I mean, these are 2 like heavy hitting international teams, but I suspect T1 is just going to blow out Falcons. I think this series has a lot of hype behind it because of the names involved, because of the teams that are playing, but ultimately T1 just looks absolutely fucking outrageously good in this meta. And Falcons, they have a hit scan player, so they can't play double flex properly because Stalker was, you know, disappeared from the roster this stage. And they also have a tank who, despite being billed as the Jote, the most flexible tank of all time, can't play Wrecking Ball, isn't very good at Hazard, is not good, that good at D.Va. Dark is just better than someone in basically every measurable metric. So I fear this will be a T1 sweep. Falcon's also a worse at double flex support than T1 because Qadsiah is more than serviceable and Kiri Wu Yang, Anna Wu Yang is just OP now. Weren't MCD and Faith on the same Boston roster? Yes. Crazy Raccoon are too good. Every one of their matches since T1 have been boring. Hashtag spint in my mouth or whatever. I mean, Crazy Raccoon are good, right? Crazy Raccoon are really good. But I really wish we could see Crazy Raccoon versus T1 with Lip in the lineup. Because when Lip wasn't playing, Sombra, not unlocked for them. Just way weaker on Sombra. I would really like to see them play that matchup. Jumpin versus Dark on the ball with an actual human on Sombra for the series. With a Reaper pick available where they can play Reaper Tracer and whatnot. Because Dark picking Winston and Proud picking Sombra just immediately shut out so much of Spin and Jumpin's value. And that just wouldn't be the case if Lip was still in the lineup. Did they have to pull Lip out of retirement to beat Mer Gaming? I mean, Crazy Raccoon has absolutely dominated everyone other than that. Blocker 17, you've won the marbles, by the way. Are you here? Where is the stage 2 seeding decider Crazy Raccoon, which we used to love? I mean, Crazy Raccoon, the fall off, catastrophic. Blocker 17. We're paging Blocker right now. Has anybody seen Blocker 17? Did Lip play a map? He doesn't have that. Lip played all of his maps today. Today they played Lip plus Spin for all 3. Heesang was missing. Can we get some Aga checks for Blocker, please? We gotta find this guy. He's won himself a code. Are these marbles for something now? Yeah, the Olive Red. We're not doing Love of the Game rounds today. We got the host, so we're giving stuff away. We're giving away Team Liquid bundles, Season 18 Ultra Battle Passes, and then a huge pile of slop thereafter. How were they? I missed it. They absolutely dominated. The only time that it looked remotely close was when Lip played Ash for like half a round. I'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do a reroll. If Blocker 17 can't step up to the plate and collect his prize in the next 60 seconds, then we will go to a reroll. Lots of people missing out here. Oh, Amartan, you're so big and greedy. Actually 69. Oh, actually 69. Not yet time to play, I'm afraid. We're still waiting for Blocker 17 to step up to the plate. Ew. Hey. I'll take the Liquid bundle. Oh, Amartan. Are you a Liquid fan? You're Tree's editor, right? Like, get Tree to buy it for you, man. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my editors. Other than pay them, obviously. Okay. I feel like Blocker 17 is rapidly running out of time. So, let's, Greed wouldn't pay his editor? Yeah, probably not, to be honest. You are not Tree's editor? That's Ash was taken? You make like the fan videos or something though, right? You make like big reaction smash ups. Jayfer, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Alright, looks like Blocker 17. The time has come and gone for young Block to get his prize, and that means that we are going to go into a reroll. My heart goes out to you, Blocker, but unfortunately, you know what? If you swing for the cake, you best not miss. Let's get another play going. Another round of giveaways. We've got codes to give. Get a play. Danny, Overwatch will spectate this. Ha! Come on, Danny. Why do you have a fucking Team Liquid profile picture on Twitch? Could you be any more corny, dude? Like, you're just a cornball. Like, it's unreal. 60 seconds on the race. We'll just get it going because it's a reroll. I won't milk this one. You're actually just a corporate drone. You're just a little cog in the machine, dude. Like, grow up. Have some fucking individualism. What's the matter with you? Little corpo drone Danny. He changes to the Liquid profile picture not because he needs to, but because he wants to. Because he's comfortable in his suit and tie. He likes putting on his little work shoes every morning and getting on the train to go to work in the office. Like, Just a happy little client clogging the machine. Unbelievable, Daniel.
Double kill. Triple kill.
If you're wondering what the plays are for Team Liquid bundles or Season 18 Ultimate Battle Passes. 95 people in the race right now. Let's see if we can get it to 100 in the next 7 seconds. Drop a play. Oh, good morning, Suki. Called Passion, by the way. Yeah, Danny wouldn't know Passion if it smacked him in the face and then, you know, maybe hit him in the head with a brick thereafter. Good morning. Day for it, is it not? Don't forget your boosts. Crucial. Crucial boosts.
In tip-top shape.
How long has this stream been going? 9 hours 22. How long has the YouTube stream been going? I'm told that YouTube monetization crashes out horribly. Crashes out horribly if you stream for more than 12 hours. So the YouTube stream at around about the 11.5 hour mark is going to be cut short. But that's okay. You YouTube viewers, first people to ever be rated from the OWCS channel into my YouTube, not long for this world. I've got insane respect for anyone that's still watching on YouTube that isn't AFK, because like you're sitting here watching marbles, unable to participate in the marbles, just watching the marbles for the love of the game. I could start with an activity, but I feel like the only activity that I can muster up right now is like quick play. Am I just in last? You're really far at the back, Danny, like outrageously so. I think I'll just hit quick play and Q flex right now, you know, so that I can start shooting some stuff. Quick play is a little boring, but like, you know, we need something, right? I wonder, like, if I start listening to music, will it like kill the viewership? You know, will people be like, "Holy shit, I don't want to listen to this at all"? If I start listening to music, because you know, I've got like a deep desire to hear a tune right now, but I also think that it probably causes people to check the tab and close the tab. So, can we do some ASMR casting? I need to go to sleep now, otherwise I can't wake up for Korea tomorrow. I think the ASMR casting will probably hit by tonight, honestly, because I'm talking so much. Like, I've not shut the fuck up since getting the raid, because, you know, I'm trying to at least remain remotely engaging. So, I think, I think honestly, just change your audio setting. Yeah, I mean, I can listen to the music myself, that's true. But, yeah, my voice is going to be clapped out by the end of today. Yeah, I mean, I can just turn off the application audio capture for Spotify, and it'll be fine. You feel engaged? I'm glad, Celia VP. And now all we need from you, rubbing a sad one out for you from Scissors, breaks my damned heart. They needed you. Map 5. The Jamal Gambit.
Who's on fire? I am.
You did this. Oh, Jamal. Jamal sold map 5. It's true. But yeah, Celia VP, now all we need is for you to win and to claim a bundle that you already have, just to make sure that somebody else stays losing. It's important.
Knocked you off your rocker.
Double kill.
No, I do not, Entropy. We did this? No, we did that. Oh, Danny. Slow from the rear. Fabulous? Agreed. Oh, I didn't even click. That's terrible. Jeez, what if I like lost motor function? Clicks are real quiet. Wait, someone gifted me a sub. Thank you. When did that happen? Did I even thank Jfert for the sub? Jfert, thank you very much for the sub. If I missed it. I left when SSG was up 2-0. What happened? You got that one twisted, Scarlet. Team Liquid was up 2-0. And then SSG took 2 and then lost to map 5 that was handed to them on a silver platter, wrapped in a little bow with a cherry on top.
Double kill.
I'm grateful for any opportunity to cause suffering. Next AFK winner code goes to me and I'm putting it in the shredder. I mean, blocker 17. If he ever finds out that he won that code, he's going to be up nights crying about how he didn't get it. One's going to stay with him. That's like a map 5 Ashban, you know? Something you don't forget. It would seem it's the quiet life for Corpo Danny. Not even a close game. Wasn't nervous. All right. Ha! Nice profile picture. What's your name? Switch him to hell and peg him. Switch him to hell and peg him with a profile picture that's me holding my hand on my heart while in the United States of America, standing next to a sign for some honey in 2022. Congratulations on the win. Quite literally no idea where you got that photo from. I feel like you like never type in the chat. Like you literally haven't typed in the chat for, other than a couple of plays earlier in September, you haven't typed in the chat for 5 months. So where you spawned from, I don't even want to know, to be honest. But yeah, what do you want? Liquid bundle or battle pass? I can't see the scoreboard. I'm sorry for your loss. They've been following for 9 months. You want the liquid probably? I mean, let's get that probably into a more certain feeling, all right? Switch from to hell and peg 'em. Let me get you your code. You want a liquid bundle? You got yourself a liquid bundle. It's in the Twitch DMs right this second. And what that means is that the marketplace of ideas is once again open for people who want to play, people who want to win. All you need to do is throw your marble into the marketplace and you too could win it big. We have Team Liquid bundles to give away. We have Season 18 Ultimate Battle Passes to give away. And after we give those away, we'll give away the coming Season 18 Starter Packs. And then after we give away the Season 18 Starter Packs, then I will start dipping into my finest reserves of bundles that are actually, I think, a lot better than the stuff that I mentioned there, because I've got a huge list of stuff. And I'll just drip feed you slop throughout the entire day as the stream's quality gets worse and worse and worse as I get really tired. How much for you to give me Vega's number? I don't have Vega's number. I'll wait until we get 100 participants in this race. We're rapidly shifting the goalposts over how many participants we need. And I think we'll watch Jam because he has a very amusing profile picture. So we're at 81 right now. Looks like my game popped and then unpopped. Jamal says they needed Lenny to stop being a bitch and get off Farah. I'm kind of inclined to agree about that one, to be honest. I feel like the Farah didn't really do it for them. Just got a PG Wingstop ad. Does that exist? PG doing ads for Wingstop now as Wingstop guy? Watch me so I can see myself die again? Alright, Exile Beauty. I'll bite. If I can find your damn name. There it is. Alright, Exile Beauty. In the crosshairs at the moment. People voting for nothing but payload slop shit in my quick play game. W, switch him to hell and peg him. This has me shaking. I feel like I'm going to get withdrawals when this is over and done with. You think the constant punting on marbles is just a bit moreish? We're up to 97. 3 more plays and we can start the race. Shut the fuck up, Martin. Daz is lol. First time play into a message that, you know, is just so outrageously client coded, but it's okay. As long as there's no hate involved. Where are all the regular viewers? No one's spamming? Well, the regular viewers watch the 8 hours of stream that precedes the raid, and then they stop watching because the Overwatch is over. And then all the people that are, you know, AFK for a million, you know, for a million drops enabled on the main broadcast and want their codes, then they come and spawn in. No, I love you. You're so cool. Daz is lol. You must have missed the intro. I was the coach for Spacestation for the first 2 stages of North America. I'm the reason that Sugar Free didn't make it to the Esports World Cup. Fortunately, I was able to secure myself a ticket out of self-interest, but unfortunately, Lenny didn't make it thanks to me. Keep rolling back the clock, and you'll find that I was pre-SSG. I was an Overwatch League coach for 4 years on a series of incredibly unsuccessful rosters like Atlanta Reign and Los Angeles Gladiators. Yeah. And now I'm a co-streamer and I just watch OWCS 7 days a week and pretend that it's a job. Oh, the power punch? Okay. His Liquipedia is more embarrassing than Chips's? You're right. The first place kickoff clash, first place mid-season madness, second place Overwatch League playoffs, they make me feel physically sick at night. But to be honest, the real crown jewel of my Liquipedia has got to be that first place Saudi E-Leagues where I didn't even have to coach them because UB just did all the work and didn't want to be coached anyway. They just hire a coach for fun. It's all Shu? Yeah. Dude, this life wave is so grippy. Tagging. How's the marbles race looking right now? I feel like that's what I actually need a status report on. We've got... nobody's won it yet, but my head cam's covering the marbles, so I think I'll move it down to here. That's better. Now you can see the results.
A thorn in Vishkar's side.
Whoever places higher in marbles wins Geekay versus Liquid. I feel like Wheats just has... Wheats and Geekay in general, like bad meta, good meta, who cares? They just have like insane plot armor. Like, they're just winners, you know? And you can't sleep on the quality of simply being a winner. Oh god, I'm dead. Please leave me alone, Geng.G. Maybe I can get on your case a little bit. Let's go the res off. That Weaver. Peely punch. Go on, Geng.G. Look good for one. You're gonna take a mega hit. Unless I steal it from you.
It's go time.
I gotta get this Mercy. It's good for one. She's blind, shit. Alright, we're good. Has someone won the race? It looks like someone's won the race. No, it's still going. Alright. I can keep playing the slop. What if Boston locks Ram? We can never beat Liquid in this meta. Yeah, people tell me this. Is Liquid just gonna lose when it counts like they tend to do for some reason that we can't seem to nail down? The Beetle is really wide, I could've killed him. Get a grip going. Another steal. That's pure class from this guy. That's such a slay res too. It's a winnable situation, you know. Need a cheeky nano. Unter makes my marbles bigger. That's nice. Dude, how long is this course? This course goes forever. Feels like I'm playing Doomfist through molasses to get here. Make the marbles bigger? Not happening. It's Sakura. It's alright. You can just squint to work out who's winning. Is this a rerun? No, I'm not doing... The reruns are fully dead, mate. Come on. We're not doing reruns no more. We're 100% live streaming on Twitch TV nowadays. I borrow a few. I've been slain. I knew I'd die again. Thank you for watching mine so I could see it happen. No worries at all. And Scarlet O_O, who says that my crosshair is AIDS, just disrespected the god hair. You've won. I feel like you wrote something noteworthy before. It's not the first time that I've read your name out. That major on. I need this Mercy so bad. Get the latex Mercy. Got the latex Mercy. And he missed his grip and I missed every shot, but it's so doable. I don't need to ult here. Did Scarlet choose their prize? Scarlet O_O? With some ones woven in there? You're the winner. Choose what you want. That's exactly what a rerun would say. Where's Scarlet choosing a prize? We need to keep the marbles rolling. We cannot deny the flow of code giving progress, so please Scarlet, come and claim your prize. Say something. There's an ad break running, so that could actually be that. No, we won't do the rerun until, at bare minimum, until Scarlet has potentially escaped ad purgatory.
Watch out, I'm on fire.
Can we add Scarlet in the chat? That might help.
Hello. Hello.
Cropway's just hungry for it. Got a hungry hippo over here. The worst ping pong of all time. Streets have been saying this is the worst engagement all map. Cancel my punch with spacebar. I deserve everything that every negative outcome that I've achieved this game, I deserve it. Scarlet, wake up. You won. One for the shredder, I think. I mean, wouldn't it be nice? We'll give Scarlet another... We'll give her until 1 minute on the clock. We'll give her until 1 minute on the clock. On my Overwatch game clock, which is 20 seconds away. Scarlet, come on now. Come and claim your prize. So grippy. And we're at 104 now, so I guess we're just going to the end of this life at this stage. Too high. All evens out in the wash. It's not evening. It's not evening out in the wash. It's a no wash situation. Okay. Scarlet, dead silent, and it looks like it's a reroll yet again. Lots of people missing out on their prizes here. Lots of people missing out on their prizes. The rank commanders for support.
I'm ready.
Another person who isn't here, which means that it's another reroll. So get your plays in. We'll run again. And I will, yeah. I don't know, I guess I'll wait until we're at about 70, 80 participants. We've still got 64, 6,500 viewers. I think we could even go to 100, to be honest. Just drop your plays. We're giving away Ultimate Battle Passes and Team Liquid packs, plus a bunch of other goodies once we deplete those aforementioned packages. When does OWCS start? Korea starts in 5.5 hours, and I will be there with a smile. Using the word smile pretty liberally here to describe what my expression will look like 5.5 hours from now. I need this kill on Qadsiah so bad. God. Bro. Dude, I can't get this wave. I back to the soldier. I can miss everything on everyone. There's two. Let's get a little block and just gamble for a power punch to seal the deal. Okay. We're up to 100 participants exactly when I die, so that works perfectly. We'll get Remy 27 in spec, or shouldn't you rest for a bit, Unter? Don't be ridiculous, Tommy Bunny. There is no rest for the wicked, and we all know that I'm not good, so... Do Australians just like not need sleep or something? No, it's just a pay while the sun shines situation. And unfortunately the sun mostly shines during particular weeks of OWCS and requires me to punish myself. How do I know I'm in? Well, if you type !play in the chat, you're in. I can quite literally see your marble right here, and we'll put you on display.
Play of the game.
We'll watch you. So now you're really confident with doing the race. That's what I get for worrying. I appreciate the concern, but don't worry. Don't worry. It'll buff out, Tommy Bunny. Don't worry one bit. You're scared? Don't be scared. It's just a nice, calm marbles race. Mate, there's 6 hours left until the career stage start. Get some sleep, mate. You're smoking it. If you think I'm going to bed right now, Rush Kit, I'm afraid you're simply smoking it. Like, I'm TL the artist, potentially a Team Liquid reference. Yeah, I'm going the distance today. No doubt about that. I don't require a kit. Not for this one. I also see that I've been clip farmed by Overwatch Esports. I have an out on Twitter where I have an ad on Twitter and Overwatch Esports is posting. Do they normally post the co-streamers on Twitter during the is this normal? I don't know. Maybe they do that. Do they watch the co-streamers of the day and post their clips? You deserve an uwe for an apology. Don't push your luck. Yeah, they do that. I see. I'm drinking coffee in the clip. Like, And I didn't vote. Why is Unter on tank? Because you get the fastest games on tank. Oh, I thought that they added me in a tweet, yeah? Tapmaster C, like Overwatch _ esports. They clipped my stream and tweeted it. And I was wondering if that was standard practice. Had to try it, as you know. Yeah, you're big on this Unter thing. We got Foxy, we got the Latex Mercy. Oh, probably Latex Mercy. We did that. How's the marbles race coming along right now? No subscribers in the top 10. See, they're thinning out. It's like my hairline. Does Boost do anything? Of course, Flashwits. Wait, is that the real Flashwits? The Flashwits that won?
Stay close.
No, this is the gimmick account Flashwits. Are you double dipping right now, Flashwits?
I hope they put up a fight.
Are you double dipping? Is that what's happening here? Because you're the gimmick Flashwits, not the real Flashwits.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We'll wave it Latex Mercy a few times just to make sure that we know we recognize. No, you have become Flashwits? That's not how that works. There can only be one Flashwit, and he was humble. He won and just gave it away out of respect. Keep gambling. Deliverance. Apply. Bump these up to 22 an hour, bud. Come on, mate. If you stay here for more than 7 minutes and you see the frequency with which you're required to hit the snooze button, you will realize that I don't need to be told. If you think I need to be instructed how to make money with Twitch ads, you are actually, it's like you don't even know me, Damon. Like, let's be so fucking serious right now, okay, buddy? Like, yeah, OWCS raids are pure fast, dude. Have you had yours for this stage yet? Would you believe Commander X was slated for the first raid of the Cozy Cat drop set, which was like insane view count, and they just didn't give it. They just missed it. He was supposed to get God tier first raid. They gave him the first raid, and they just didn't do it. They just ended the stream.
I don't stop.
It was so fucking awful. Poor guy. It's funny, but unfortunate. Yeah, he'll get his flick back. It's fine. They'll make it up to him, but it's a good laugh. Because it was the first day with the new production. Like you co-streamed last stage, right? Like you can see that there's like a new production studio. They've got like all new graphics and all new, music blaring over a bunch of random shit. Yeah, like just first day troubles. Second place, he's bald deserved. The bald deserved nothing. Who won? Flashwits won? Gimmick Flashwits won? You should do what the real Flashwits did and give the code away. What do you want, Flashwits? Do you want the code? Or do you want to give it away? And if you want the code, which code? Oh, that sucked. I'll take the code. Which code, Flashwits? Do you want the, No, XL Beauty, you've got to keep going. You've got to keep rolling them up until the sun goes down. Flashwits, what do you want? Thank you, Apply, for putting some in there, please. You have to choose what code you want, Flashwits. Do you want the Ultimate Battle Pass Season 18 or the Team Liquid Bundle? Make a choice, Flashwits. Speak now or, at least for some period of time, hold your tongue. Jump ahead.
Do I make myself clear?
Got my one. This guy got the tap again. And I punched him with safety. And he's tapping again. It's more elims for fantasy. Also, Apply, are you hooked on fantasy like you were last stage? Because I'm so hooked on fantasy right now. What are the options? You want the ultimate battle pass? Yeah, done, mate. Done. All right. Get in the race because we've got another code to give away. That's ultimate battle passes tapped out now. So now we have Team Liquid starter packs and Season 18 starter packs. After we finish with that, there is more to come. I will dip into my personal reserve of codes, but yeah, just let me know. Flash Wits.
Don't worry. Geng.G and I have
07.
run loads of missions like this.
Alright, Flash Wits, code in your DMs. All good. Feels like I've already sent that one. Let me check. No, I haven't already sent that one. Just a couple of similar letters.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let me lock in. We'll get eyes on Apply's marble as well, because Apply not only has a green name, not only is also an OWCS co-streamer, but he's also a former colleague. 1 minute to get in the race. Battle passes and Team Liquid bundles being given away on this race. No longer the ultimate variety, just the regular Season 18 battle passes. Thank you for the games and content. Enjoy your night. Might be back later. I hope so, Exalt you. Let's see if we can infect you and make you a regular viewer. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the races. And yeah, stop by for some Overwatch. Not the me playing Don't Pisting quick play to try and milk the viewers dry variety, by the way. Now we've got 103 people in this race. We're doing quite well. Let's get in the mix here. We are in the mix and immediately out of the mix, unfortunately. I'm new and I love these marbles runs even if there's no prize. It makes the stream easy to watch. That wath, like, just you wait until we get to this layer. Like, when we start doing this shit, this is when, like, we're really in the thick of it, you know? Like, I could do a marbles race from this POV right now if you want. Can we add a picture of Samita? No. Yeah, welcome. The Sophus back, return to the slot. Yeah, we're on. Oh, fish in a barrel and I hit the barrel. Can we add a picture of UV? No. Sammy? You're glad there's no more Subway Surf? That one was pissing you off? Yeah, I mean, the guy was terrible at it. That's why I changed it. Why can't everyone stream like this? Some people have, like, self-respect or something, I think. No, I can't see myself die. Your marble's still up there. I guess you can't see the kill feed, right? Thanks. Roller. Oh, well. We're slaying here, everything's fine, 80% have to go. Mission failed. It's not, I'm at. AI Subway Surfers? This isn't AI Subway Surfers, bro, this is Temple Run. It's like a weird Temple Run, though. It's not the Temple Run that I thought. It's like some knockoff of Temple Run. I've played Temple Run, bro. That ain't the Temple Run that I know. I looked up no, this isn't rerun to Shootax. This is real. We're giving away codes right now. First time Ada Wong boost. You have to be in the race to boost Ada Wong. Cuba 69 as well.
Round 2. Lost.
This is Temple Run 2? You missed my mention. My bad, dude.
Score 1.
I used to put Subway Surfer guy on my screen too, but he would always fall and get stuck in AFK. Yeah, no, I mean, I had a 1 hour Subway Surfer video, and the guy was just walking into the train for ages. Like, it was all crap, you know? What? I don't know what boost, I'm just saying it. Ada Wong, we're racing marbles up the top. I'll show you. You see this? We're racing marbles. This big layer up here that's up top. This marble race is giving away codes. So if you win the race, you will get codes. You fell and you died, Damon. So yeah, we're giving away Season 18 Battle Passes, and we are giving away Team Liquid team bundles, depending on what you want. And then afterwards, I've got a large private reserve of codes that I'm going to dip into, see if I can't sort us out with a treat. See if I can't get some shift damage on you, get shot enough to have undead. I'm a failure. Did you miss the Vega interview? Pick a Vega would make my night. Temple Run paused. It gets unpaused eventually, Vox. Boosting for the hobby is pretty... I mean, dropping the exclamation mark boost just for the love of the boost is actually S tier. Just S tier chatter behavior, I think. Alright, now this Anna's all by herself. She probably has sleep. I'll stand in her face, see if she hits me. She does not. Now she sleeps me. Now I go. And we get the cap. And that's all. Again. Do literally 0 damage to her. God, I'm a virtuous doing this. No! Latex Mercy! Miss the punch. Lose our Cole Cassidy along the way. Get a powerful punch. Hub outing in Sunshine Coast, Hunter, let's go. I'm from Melbourne. Wait, you got the Mercy one trick? Yeah, I got the Latex Mercy. She's slaying too. No, where are we going, Foxadil? I'm coming to save you. We can do this together. I have a big punch as well. If she can heal me, I can go. Yeah! One more. Unter Flack says hi. Hi, Flack. Wait, did you win, Autumn Rose? Oh, you did. Nicely done, Autumn Rose. Pick your poison. I was in ad. It's alright, you're out of that. Now you're a winner. What would you like? Pick your poison. Battle Pass or Team Liquid Bundle?
Meteor strike.
Alright. It's a self cast. No, Moira! We gotta get the rock.
Do not disappoint me.
Team bundle, please. I got you, Autumn Rose. Let me sort you out. Sorry, I don't want to throw these people's quick play game, but start prepping for your next roll of marbles, folks. So now we've got 2 battle passes. No, you're all good. Do not worry. You're so in the clear. Start prepping for the next marbles race. Start dropping your exclamation mark plays. Get ready. And Autumn Rose, as soon as I'm done making this quick play game unpleasant for my team, I will be right back with you. Give it to me. Cheers. Okay. Autumn Rose. Can we make the marbles a bit wider, please? Do you mean taller? Yeah. Autumn Rose, just around the corner. Just need to not throw this quick play game. You will get your prize. Do not fret.
I like how that feels.
I hear a tracer. It's my tracer. There's a ball on the plant. There's a bunch of people here. I'll tap the plant and throw the game from down here. Ball is out. Oh, Latex Mercy. Just play your life as best you can. I don't know what happened to my punch there, but it's disappeared into the ether. Okay. Harder to fall off the track if you make it wider? Of course. Of course. It's okay. We'll continue paying our dues to the creator economy. Expecting a lot from Latex Mercy. I mean, she's been pretty great so far.
Meteor strike.
Two. Go for a point touch. Great power punch. Boost. Whole team's on point, so I can go do this now. She heals to full HP by off-drafting, because that perk is fucking insane. His mine's all over the point, I can block the one. Punch this guy, you know, hopefully away from me. And we have done it. We have come out on top. Alright, how many people are in this race right now? 86. If we can get 86 up to 100, I will start the race. And Autumn Rose, let me get you your code. Absolutely breakneck pace, because I wouldn't want you to wait for even one more second. It would be rude for me to leave you waiting any longer. So, Team Liquid Pack, that's the last Team Liquid Pack given away to our lucky participant. Now, all we have left are 2 Season 18 starter packs. But when I say that's all we have left, it's a bit of a lie, honestly, because we actually have like We have so many fucking things to give away. We have so many things to give away that you have nothing to fear. Also, seem to be... There we go. Yep, there you go. It's in your Twitch DMs now, Autumn Rose. Enjoy. I'm so cooked. What did I do now? What did I do now? There's always something. We're up to 97 people in the play. Can we get 3 more people in this marbles race? We got battle passes to give away, and then we got all sorts. Can I ask what you search up to get those videos? Sure. Let me look at what I have. I looked up Temple Run 1 hour no copyright, Minecraft Parkour 1 hour no copyright, Soap Cutting 1 hour no copyright, GTA Ramps no copyright, and Slime no copyright. And I just found 1 hour long videos. And we have 105 participants just like that. No worries, Autumn Rose. Enjoy the pack. Enjoy repping Team Liquid. And we've got Wrenchman on my team. Great. Hurry, start it. Don't rush me, Monster Karma. Don't rush me. You come in here with all sorts of requests. Can you just throw your game and go ahead and start the marbles halfway through my ads? You've just got all sorts of requests. All sorts of requests. A very needy chatter. Hello, Ollie. We'll watch Admiral Raptor's marble out of respect. I feel like this layer is like quite your speed, Ollie, is it not? I feel like this is very U-core from how I see you use your computer. On it, Razor. Ollie probably doesn't have turbo. Ollie probably can't come to the phone right now. Yeah, the Temple Run's back at it. Nice.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
I can't believe I have to work with.
Until you're always carried by your DPS, says The Rock. I'm getting shit talked in quick play while I'm rolling marbles.
The other way around.
This stream soothes my soul. That brings me joy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is Shakalicious? I think Shakalicious is some sort of paid promotion between Shaquille O'Neal and the concept of something tasting good. If I were to hazard a guess. Shaquille O'Neal has sold literally every single fragment of his soul to different sponsors. So I presume that he found a sponsor for the concept of something being delicious, and he sold to that too. I mean, I'm quite the sellout, right? But like, genuinely, Shaq puts me to shame. Oh, as if I ramped there, like. You should block that Sammy 157 person Admiral. They're just a pest. Just a pest.
They're moving the barricade.
Latex Mercy too slippery. Oh, I got my lick in.
I don't die that easily.
Why are you still live? Had to overextend that point. Oh, let's find Latex Mercy again. Someone else can do the card thing. I'm on the hunt right now.
Hey there. Hello.
Don't kill me. A bit rude. Just waving at you quick play style and you try to shoot me. Did I win? I don't think the victor has been decided yet. You can see in the top right, the colors will go green when the victor's decided. It's pink on the first.
Let's move forward.
UV follows you on Instagram. I'll get in touch with him and tell him to unfollow you. Anyone that says such a thing in a Twitch chat shouldn't. That's better.
They took the robot.
Foxadil makes an occupation out of Mercy and quick play. I kind of get that impression, right? Like she's slaying on the Mercy, on Latex Mercy. She's not very slippery either, to be honest. I feel like she was a bit of an easy kill when I was, you know, putting a bit more effort to chasing down the Mercy. Like, I'm gonna get her here.
Meteor strike.
Damn. Tried my best. Shit. Grabbed out of my power punch.
It's gumshoe time.
It's what time? It's like an April Fool's line. Someone won the race, yeah? We're still grafting for it. I'm just hacked by Swaggy in quick play. Come on, mate. Wait, Swaggy, the Sombra that just hacked me in quick play, won the marbles race. I feel like these races are rigged. I feel like the plot armor's way too thick. Swaggy, if you're done being a Sombra in my QP, you won marbles.
The enemy has the robots. To dust. Enemies reviving.
He said, oh shit. There's no shot, and yet here we are. He said, I'll swap right now. He's swapping character because he won the marbles. What a treat. What a treat. Send that code my way. Will do. Let's roll up another one. Swaggy, I'm sure I can find his username, as he's won while being in my quick play game sniping me. So that feels like an easy one. Feels like low hanging fruit.
Step right up.
Step right up, step right up, step right up, and
This ends now.
roll. That's really low.
Meteor strike.
Run down this Soji one bit at a time. Missed the kill on Swaggy. Alright, we're good for this. Let me hold that nano there. Maybe not.
I understand.
Let me hold that nano though. Hold that nano though.
Get in there.
Not a second too soon either. Alright. Marbles race. 64 participants currently will watch Razor. Unfortunately, a 0-3 result for Razor, but you know, it can happen. Can I bribe you to win the marble game? Unfortunately, no. One more, Razor. I'm sure you can do it. I've forgotten the name of the chatter that was preying on the demise of others. Are you still there, or have you tapped out of the marbles? Have you eventually grown tired of seeing others fail to get what they want? Can we keep marbles and Overwatch on stream? Do you mean to say that you want to not see 500 different things on the screen all at once? No, you're still here? Lovely, Celia VP. You're an Aussie. Wonderful.
This is your warning.
And we got Latex Mercy in our sights. Just the worst.
There will be no next time.
What screen do I pay attention to? Literally any screen you want. We have 83 participants. 17 more participants and we start the race. We're giving away Season 18 Battle Pass, and then after the Season 18 Battle Pass, we have a private reserve of all sorts of slot codes to give away. We're watching Razor because he lost today. We're only at 84 right now. We need an exclamation mark play in the chat. I can probably put myself in the race, to be honest. I probably didn't. Yeah, we're up to 85 with me, but we're still 15 off what we need. So, let's get 15 more participants, please. Soap seems to be a fan favorite. Soap cutting is yeah, just people love that. Need a bit more of that car push, don't we? Latex Mercy.
Keep pushing. None of these administered.
We have to touch the card. I know we need to touch the card, but like, I'm not gonna do it. I actually refuse to do it. Do you think a single quick player will do it? My armor's doing it, but also getting killed by the Tracer for doing it, so... Leave her alone, Swaggy, would you? You fucking... You bastard. I say nothing, but like, that's just not in my purview. Yeah, that can happen, to be honest. It's Wrenchman's fault. It's always Wrenchman's fault. Get Wrenchman in my game. He's going 7-6 in a quick play game versus Foxadill.
Play of the game.
Anthony, I swear, never is it a pleasure with you. All right, let me send Swaggy his code. So we're only one code away now. Let's see if we got up to the participation quota of 100. We're only at 89. Are people in Ad Purgatory or something? How are we only at 89? We've been doing so much better than this. We're at 90 now, so getting there. But we do need more people to type exclamation mark play. I'll just start it now. You know, it's a pretty lukewarm thing, the season 18 battle pass, to be honest. Swaggy, can you type in Twitch chat, mate? The ME says run the duo. Never. Thank you, mate. How the hell do I type your name? SWAQQYY_. Do it. Look at my keyboard. There you go, mate. Season 18 BP in the DMs. Enjoy. Please turn this shit off. Do I have to? I feel like some people enjoy it, you know? Keeps people engaged. More so than just the Doom gameplay by its lonesome.
Vote for your map.
The Overwatch can be a little larger, but also like that. You know? That looks about right. Yeah, that's the Spiro quadriplegic. Like, it's not so much about what you want. It's about denying the pleasure from others. Like, it's Celia VP's theory. I think they can't see the marbles because it's not wide enough. Do you mean tall, or do you just think that we need to double the width of something that's already maximum width? Like, I can make the Minecraft smaller, and I can make the GTA, you know, like comically small. The GTA is shit anyway, to be honest. Like, there's a fair bit going on there. Is this a better balance? Oh, we got payload slop. I hate payload slop. What shit tank am I going to play here? I guess I'll play Zarya. It might be time for me to boot up the music. The GTA is the best? Well, if that's your opinion, I'm so sorry that it's just been squished. It might be time to boot up the music component as well. I might be getting a bit long in the tooth. But yeah.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
What do we think? I had a rerun on Brockhampton recently. I haven't listened to Brockhampton in years. Might be a soap cutting truthers rise. I might have a crack at Brockhampton. But I'll give it a bit longer. I'll give it a bit longer before I start listening to music. I think music will drive people away.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Dude, this guy's fucking bending it like Beckham and giving me all the charge I could ever want. What's your music taste like? Old man for the most part. Brockhampton's probably the exception to that. Most personal bubble ever. How about Squid's amazing marbling music? I mean, that'll be good when we get there, right? It's high charge gameplay. Alright, he been out like Beckham. They have the best Wu Yang in the world. You miss Brockhampton? Old man, what are we talking here? I don't know, like 60s, 80s. I saw Billy Joel live in America. I'm not much of a Billy Joel head. Like, when I was living there, couldn't pass up on the opportunity. So, yeah, Billy Joel's definitely in the rotation, you could say. But Billy Joel's not that old, to be honest. Like, it gets older than Billy Joel. Billy Joel's alive, so Hall and Oates are the goats. Yeah, I mean Hall and Oates is sick. I literally showed a picture of last two haircuts ago. I showed a picture of John Oates to the hairdresser when I asked him how I wanted him to do my hair. Like that's where I'm at. We'll do Hall and Oates right now. Actually, let's start the music. Also, we've got a Moles race going. All's good in the world. What Hall and Oates song are we feeling? I think Kiss on my list.
Give them hell.
Out of touch? Oh, we'll get there. Everyone wants Out of Touch. It's just 'cause it's the one you know.
Привет.
But if you were a real Hall and Oates head, you'd be happy with Kiss on my list.
Gathering energy. Привет.
Can you hear it? And not on YouTube, hopefully?
Heroes never die. Go, my friend. You're powered up. Get in there.
Huh, I stunned myself walking into it, but that's chill.
This ends now.
I should have taken the boomerang. Don't blow your load immediately without a touch? Yeah, I mean, I should be edging this, if anything.
Greetings.
I should take my time.
Hi, is that it?
It's like this, private eyes, and then you can hit it. Yeah.
Hello.
So watching this will get me drops? Incredibly so, Galactic Lad, incredibly so. The standard is yeah, sky high. I was like, Lang. Like classic. Dude, I should have taken the right click perk. There's so much space I can go to. This guy's like all out of juice. She's like one. Got a mess. I need an Hermes clutch right now. Dude, twice this blue has failed her out of dodge. I need no dodge again. Has someone won the marbles race yet? I feel like we've been going at this for a while. Under 11. Ads? Yeah, we're working on it. Morgan Jr. won. I feel like you're a regular. Hold on. What is this? Congrats, Morgan. Morgan, are you there? Morgan underscore junior. A couple of underscores. This is the future of Overwatch content creation, Jamal. You can give the prize second place. I already have it. Oh, thank you, Morgan Jr. Who's second place? Who's sleepy? Too sleeple? Oh, I'm not reading it very well because I'm trying to not throw these poor people's quick play game. Would you like the Season 18 VP? Huh, lots of that. Thank you for adding them. We might have to wait for the ad break ban, because I did see somebody commenting about an ad break being in place, so it's entirely possible that they're ad purgatory. We'll give them a moment. Like, 5 moments. We have all the time in the world, really. Unless, of course, you have, like, a job or something to wake up for tomorrow, but that's a Sunday for the Americans, so you should be fine. Not like nobody works Sundays, but, you're probably in the minority. Oh, well. Nice bowler. Dude, this car, it feels like it's moving at half speed. I know that's not possible, but it's just the feeling. Can't end these damn right clicks, man. Okay. Did 2, I already have a 2. Would okay, do we want to give it the third? Primal Blade Dork. We just keep going down the list. Somebody's got to take it. The Season 18 Battle Pass is a really wank reward, to be honest. It's a really wank reward. Like, who doesn't have a Battle Pass? You get the Battle Pass for free. Like, I don't even know why they include that in the list of codes. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, sorted. Now, we'll get in the running for something out of my private stash. Winner of the next race, 1,000 Overwatch coins. Which is, that's something you can just buy whatever you want with. So, 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of the next race. And we'll watch Goofy Jokestar if he's still here. I feel like he's been trying to get me to watch him for ages, so he must be in here somewhere. I can't see him.
Yes. Hi.
I won't disappoint you. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the race, and I need to not forget the name of the person who is deserving of this final 1,000 Overwatch coins reward. This guy's gonna kill my whole backline here. He has the backline killing position right now. Oh god, I didn't even get the bubble.
This ends now.
What am I grabbing? He's not there. She's over there. Oh well, it's okay to be old and confused. Happens to everyone. Some more than others, but yeah. Okay. Let's scroll up. Primal Blade Dork. It's kind of nearly iced me out while I was AFK. It's disrespectful. So has it killing my supports right now? Let's kill this guy. What, right? Okay. I trust subs to push the card. And I've been slain. Alright. Primal Blade Dork, let me get you your code. I hate this song. Why am I listening to this? This is better. Leo Sayer. Primal Blade Dork. With the Bastion icon. Alright, let me send you your code, King. Alright, and that's all the codes that I've been given by Blizzard, and now we have to dip into the private stash, but there's a good thing that we have a private stash. There's a reason for this. So Primal Blade Dork, codes in your DMs. Let's see how many people are signed up for the 1,000 Overwatch coins. We have 72 people currently signed up. Let's walk around and spawn. Let's find Goofy Jokestar. Let's hit the play button, because we're not here to fuck spiders, are we? Where are you? There you are. There you go. Don't let us down, Goofy Jokestar. Loving the music, please turn it down. Sure, man. Any issue with the audio gating? What's the matter, Banana Whisperer 2? Is it too loud? Or is it coming? What's the issue? I mean, I know you can hear it on stream, but you shouldn't hear it in the VOD because I'm using a VOD track, and you shouldn't hear it on YouTube because I'm using the VOD track to stream to YouTube. Unless you're just talking about the audio levels, in which case, you know, that could be an issue. The Spotify is muted? Maybe I never even set up the audio track to Spotify, to be perfectly honest. I reckon I probably added a Spotify audio capture layer to like one of my many layers, and it's not in this one. It's just in my clean feed layer or something like that, you know. Good bump out. How's that we ain't I don't want to die, so I'll grab you. No music? I'll fix the music. That'll take all of about 10 seconds. I guess I've just been like mumbling to myself then. Did listen to some Hall & Oates though, would you believe? It's a good thing you didn't have to listen to fucking Believe It or Not, I'm Walking on Air though. That was a rough Spotify autoplay. You'd be better off deaf than having to listen to that. That guy died before I had Bob. Undercharge, Nano, ready to disappoint. 2 is unfortunately not 5. Bob is off card. Alright, let's get the Spotify going because that's crucial, critical. Spotify, copy, paste, bang. There you go, now you can hear Leo say, alright?
Play of the game.
Advanced audio properties, please God tell me that Spotify is going not into the track. Yep, there you go, not going into track 2. Congrats. Oh yeah, join the Discord if you would like to be a part of my incredibly well-adjusted community, of course. What the hell is going on in the match chat right now? And with the Tsar, easy. So free. These people are just talking shit to each other. If you write the word uninstall, that gives you... This game, game's gone woke. Game's actually gone woke. Look at this. If you write the word uninstall, you have to click show. That's... What is that? How is the word uninstall reportable and it's hidden by default? Game's gone woke. It's actual 1984. Uninstall is a reportable phrase. What if you're just trying to give someone a tutorial on how never to play your ranked games ever again? Oopsies. Broke my overlay. Close. Save. Join the Discord. Goddess. Thank you, Razor. I appreciate you. In ways that you'll never know. Has Overwatch esports grown from last year to this year? I don't think so. I think Overwatch esports is in a consistent state of atrophy, to be honest. Maybe from 24 to 25 it's done better just because like OWCS has sort of like found its footing as a product, integrated the Esports World Cup into its lineup. But I think that Overwatch esports, you know, it was much larger 6 years ago than what it is now. Like, the early seasons of Overwatch League had such outrageous investment that I think it's, this isn't an indictment on the product or anything, but, you know, the Overwatch League was like a multi-million-dollar product, like probably over $100 million worth of investment, you know, like with all these different franchise teams and stuff like that, like a really expensive, really high investment product. Like, we used to be on Disney. Maybe 24 to 25, it might have grown, to be honest. I don't know about like viewership statistics, but maybe 24 to 25 it's grown. Because 23, you know, like OWL was in like a slow decline, and then OWCS probably had like pretty low interest at the start and like wasn't really fleshed out, whereas now OWCS is a bit more compelling. But yeah, I mean, I've been around for a long time. I've been around since before Overwatch League started. Crop, were you on? No fucking way.
But they've left us no choice.
So rigged, bro.
Good to see you.
So rigged.
4,
1,000 coins coming your way, King.
1. Attackers incoming. Hello. Defend objective A.
Send this to you. I'm gonna die again. Cropway. Cropway. Sent on Twitch DMs. Enjoy, mate. Play again. Alright, someone's died. That's swaggy. He'll understand. He knows I was giving away codes. Damn it. I want to ping pong in main. I also want to ping pong up here. Actually, he's down. Oh, roll. There's no heals for him. Back jump. Fury just take it on the healing. Fury script. Team's dead. Game is done. Drop a play in the chat. More Overwatch coins up for grabs. We've got 1,000 to give away. We have like a billion other things other than Overwatch coins, but we'll get there one by one. We'll watch Celia VP's Marble because I'm going to go out on a limb and say that they are a professional hater, so let's get eyes on that.
Delay the payload's advancement.
60 seconds on the start of the race. We're doing rapid rounds. Disappointing race for me. I let myself down, I let the chat down, and I let Unter down. You didn't let me down, Jokstar. All I could ever ask of you is that you do your best. And as long as you give it your all in the moment, you know. How could I possibly expect anything more from you than that? Oh, Sim, go on.
Meteor strike. Face my burning fist.
I use his tree here? Grow up. prepare for Marbles Masterclass. Lena X with a first time chat. Just spawned in for the Marbles, I see. Welcome to the arena. Now I can buy the Latex Mercy skin. How much does the Latex Mercy skin cost in Overwatch coins terms? I think I have like 2,200 coins on my account or something. What have I tuned into? Oh, good morning, ZR7. All shop skins are 1,900. Shit, dude. I've got enough to buy Latex Mercy right now.
Hello. Hello there.
Congrats on your big win today, ZR7. Makes me feel physically sick to see that you're winning with Boston on Ram, but you know, that's life. Jobs to support, Mercy only? Absolutely not. One more. I love that.
Hello there. Keep a lookout. They're moving the payload. Stop them.
CR7, he's just come and gone. Like, he's really just had nothing for us. I also accidentally moved off the Marvel.
Hi. I see them.
0 for 4. Okay, gotta hit him. We're back. There's my skybox. Did I mention you can find the Team Liquid bundle in the shop? I thought the Team Liquid Ram skin from the Team Liquid bundle would fuel us to an easy win. I've actually given away 3 Team Liquid bundles, Zero, and you would not believe. It was like selling it was like giving away a parcel of Anthrax. Like, nobody wanted it. I was like, I can give you a pile of shit as a code, or I can give you a Team Liquid bundle. And everyone was like, give me the pile of shit. Like, can I get a scoop of poop with that? Like, it was that bad. Like, it was so hard to give it away. Like, they picked every prize before they picked the Team Liquid bundles. It was insane. But we got there in the end. Like, we got there in the end.
Hello there.
The Weaver? I think I made the Weaver live. But yeah, we got there in the end. And Boston on the Team Liquid Ram skin. Huge difference. His clutch factor goes up so much when he's playing with that skin. Yeah, I think people wanted the skin. It's a good bundle.
Watch here.
It's not really a parcel of Anthrax with a side of poop. Oh, is that a diag? No, diags have to go up, right? The hell?
Meteor strike.
You can have it. You earned it. You mean SSG bundles, right? I thought we employed you. SSG bundle, of course, is the pile of poo. Meanwhile, the Team Liquid's bundle is so god tier. You know, like, I would never, for even a second, root for SSG or say that people didn't want the bundle when I was trying to give it away. They gave me three Liquid bundles to give away, the OWCS folks. But it was actually hard to move. Okay. Is this an AI rerun? Yeah, no, this is I'm an AI generated character right now. I'm definitely not streaming right now. Like, yeah, live streaming, pretending to entertain the masses. This is just grok. Yeah, I think Liquid, like, genuinely has, like, the nicest color scheme for the bundles. I think lots of the bundles look too reminiscent of, like, old Overwatch League bundles, but Team Liquid actually has, like, a unique color scheme that works quite well. Like, I think one of the pitfalls of the bundles is that they look a little bit too similar to Overwatch League bundles that you might have already had. Meanwhile, Team Liquid's color scheme is, like, good. It's fresh. And T1 clears. I can't. Won't catch me, rep faker. Dude. I'll be using this. Apple Tree guy emerged as victorious. Gone to sleep and we're remaking Diva. I don't punch her. Watch out, Schmongus. Watch out me. Apple Tree guy, you're the victor. Would you like 1,000 Overwatch coins?
EMEA activated.
I will strengthen this.
Watching this area. Soldier 76 reporting.
Hunting them down.
Meteor strike.
We just need to hold out
At least try.
Easy enough.
Liquid me, sir. I don't have liquid. We're out of liquid. We already pissed ourselves. We've completely emptied our bladders. Apple Tree guy. All we have is 1,000 Overwatch coins for you. Would you like the 1,000 Overwatch coins? Having depleted our bladders already?
Play of the game.
Don't you frown at me. You turn that frown upside down right now and tell me what you want. You want a prize. You knew it? You knew it? We just had to jump through some hoops to get there. You got your prize. Alright. I'll let this round run a little bit longer. Oh, I have a leftover kebab in the fridge right now, and as the day wears on, it's definitely starting to call my name. It's definitely... Oh, hello, KK Can. Welcome. Right, tap in on the race. I'm excited to finish this time. Oh, there'll be a finish. So much perfectly good soap getting wasted feels bad, man. I choose to believe that after they cop what's stopping you from taking the kebab, it'll be messy and then I can't play the game. So I'll have to like watch a video on YouTube when I'm doing that. I'll have to get some slop, like some real authentic slop going. Right now my YouTube stream is 10.5 hours in. So like, you know, I can probably cut the YouTube stream at any time at this stage and start watching the slop. First time play from I Love Woods. They eat the soap after, don't worry. Yeah, that's better, Celia VP. As long as the soap doesn't go to waste. So yeah, 1,000 Overwatch coins up for grabs to the winner of this marbles race. You can drop a play. You know, you can see what you can get out of that. I'll give you 120 seconds on the race. I might actually kill my Overwatch queue. Any OWCS heads in the chat? Is the sound working on Chrome? Can you hear Commander X talking? Probably not, right? Doesn't feel like it. Like it sounds like we hear nothing from my estimations. So let's try this.
Players in one
There we
row
go.
that if they get subbed out, they take it personally. We do it pretty well. You know,
Yeah.
obviously we have Yubi who's
I need
insanely
to take
good
a
on
slash.
sim. So whenever
I'll give you this silly little interview of Psycho, care your backline for Twisted Minds, because I wouldn't dream of giving you no content for the 1 minute that I'm away. And I'll press start on the marbles race. So 30 seconds to get in the marbles race, 1,000 Overwatch coins up for grabs to the victor. I'll probably leave you with the slop layer, actually. That feels like way more reasonable. It feels like I should put it in here and I just need to find the video and make it larger. So there you go. We can work this out step by step. I'm a little bit challenged. I'm a little bit slow, so we're getting there. We do this, and we stretch him this way. Look at this Commander X guy. He's dapper, man. Psycho. Got the two of them, just the two of us side by side. We squish him into the center of the screen. And there you go. All right, I'll be back shortly. The race is on. All is good in the world, of course. And hopefully you have sound too.
sim is meta, I don't mind sitting out, you know,
Back in a
because
moment.
it's, in my opinion, it's a cancer meta anyway. I don't want to play in the sim meta. It's just turrets everywhere, TPs. So I'm always happy to just sit out if sim is meta. And we also treat Qadsiah and Tivant really well. Obviously, Tivant is insanely good at D.Va, so whenever D.Va is really good, we play Tivant. And then when Qadsiah's tanks are good, like Hog or Zarya or Sigma or all of that, we play Qadsiah, and neither of them take it personally. So it's really great.
For you individually, as a player in that role, who sometimes has to be the main guy, play every map, and then just permabenched essentially if it's not the right meta. Is there like a different mentality you need for that versus just being the starter every time? Because you've been in this role a couple of times now. You just seem to love pairing up with the best sim players in the world, like Backbone than newbies. So does it take like a different approach from you in sort of mentality?
I feel like it happens a lot where when someone's benched, they sort of just clock out. But I actually still take it really seriously. I try to help wherever I can. And if I can't help in game, you know, I at least try to keep the vibes good within the teams. I try to do that in Korea. You know, I try to make everyone talk to each other and all of that good stuff. But obviously, I also help out in game. But whenever UB's playing, like, he's pretty demanding on how, or he has a certain view of the game, and he wants to play it that way. So he just sort of does everything.
Yeah, well, it really lines up with the comps. You guys end up being like all the sim comps. You kind of need everyone to play the same way, to play the same thing, or it doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I wanted to get into the Peps game as well. So maybe not too much trouble, all things considered, from Team Peps. Were you expecting a little bit more with their new look roster, or was this kind of what you thought?
I was expecting a little bit more. I'm going to keep it real. I mean, they didn't even cap a single point. I was expecting at least a point cap, to be honest, because they're not that bad, actually. I actually thought they're pretty good. Their new roster is not... Like, it has the upset potential, just like last stage, maybe, like Quick Esports. So I was expecting a little bit more, but obviously, like, the top 3 teams in Europe are pretty... There's a pretty clear cut, so...
I want to ask about the Lijiang Tower as well, because maybe that first round was...
Okay, they've talked enough. We're back. Hi, everybody. Put those guys away. Didn't need to hear from them for too long. Sorry, another. Okay. I was quick play Doomfisting. Let's take Doomfist out of the equation. Let's just do the roles that I like to play. Psycho's such a client. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. He's got heart. Thank you, Dommy Bunny. Put the ball back on. Can't make me. He's got a heart and soul and a tracer on him, but also a wallet. Are you streaming all the way through to Korea? Yes, yes I am. I'll be here right through to the Korea start. Then once Korea finishes, I will retire for a little nap. Since when does Sojourn have 225 HP? Since the Season 18 patch Emmys. That's why it's a double flex meta. Because all the hit scans got the health bars nerfed. Oh, someone's won the race. It's public wank! Thoughts on Hawk, Zero, Choice, Simple, FF7 for my roster? Hawk, Zero, good, and pre-position for... Oh, Hawk's just good, Zero's pre-position for the end, good. Choice, mid, but okay. Simple, FF7. The roster's okay, but it feels like somewhere in there you could be getting a double. Public wank, huge win for indecent exposure. Goodbye, Luca MK2. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Not rigged anymore. Congrats. Would you like your codes? Or code? Singular? Public wank? Let me vote for a map in quick play. I know they're going to make the wrong decision. Yes, please, TL. Dude, why are you talking like there are Team Liquid bundles up for grabs? Like, why do people think they can gaslight me into giving a code that I've already given away? Like, it's the code's gone. Like, we're doing 1,000 Overwatch coins. Like, that's the giveaway. I told you this. I've told you this many times. Unfortunately, JNYBRV, the only way that you can win is by winning in the arena. The arena of marbles. So please, drop a play and get into the arena once more. Because there's many codes to give away. Again, we can seek to spread misery. We can get eyes on somebody who, you know, has malicious intent as a marble. There we go. Where's that? Where's that malicious marble? Starting the race in 60 seconds. There's the malicious marble, Celia VP. Loathing identified.
Hello, we're in this together. All of us.
And what happened to my music? Disappeared.
4, 3,
That's better.
Over here.
attackers incoming.
Hey.
Latex Mercy is mine.
Good to see you. Stop the payload. Hey. Hello. Railgun charge.
My honor tanked that shit for me. Appreciate you.
Healing.
Does the Larry pylon have like smart healing? Does it heal people that are low first? How DLC is Soj for you? I think this might be my best hit scan. I'm obviously on your Marbles Fantasy League. You haven't won yet, so I think you're not. My fantasy team is just full of winners.
Good to see you.
I take no L's in fantasy. Until the games today, I was ranked 1 on fantasy, so I had my time. I got top 5 last stage. Like I was so good for it. I'm far too riddled with autism to not go for gold in fantasy. But last stage I was super constrained by keeping CJ on my roster out of respect because I'm on his team. But this time around I've been free to the CJ shackles, so I'm interested to see what I can do better than last time. What do you think about Alfie? Unter, he's my favorite Korean player as of today. I think Alfie is like always the best. Always one of the best like DPS, and he's just like quite unfortunate to just not be on the best team, you know? Like, I think that Alfie is like, apart from like Farah, Alfie is just better than he's saying at like every character. Like, I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I think Alfie is just better than he's saying at everything other than Farah. Like, I think if Alfie was in Heesang's position, then Crazy Raccoon would be like even more unbeatable.
It's Hanu.
Didn't get my leg. So I think Alfie is insane. He's just unlucky that he's on a team with the 3rd place supports rather than the 1st and 2nd place supports. I think that's all. I'm a huge Alfie head though. The guy's a beast. It's funny that like he rerolls to support, and you know he's just not the problem in any capacity. The only problem when he rerolls to support is that he's no longer on DPS to carry them there. Like, you just don't carry on main support. I'm actually fucking hard tossing this game on Surge too. I said this is my best hit scan. What's my crit rail accuracy and why is it 0%? Yeah, it's 33% actually, but that wasn't blocking at me.
Good to see you.
Hello. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Face the sunrise! Dodge this.
Race is already on, folks.
If they won't quit, neither will I. Hey. Good to see you. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
I've just tuned into the most popular Overwatch stream because I'm trying to learn the game. Is this how it normally looks? Yeah, usually it's a 28-year-old man playing quick play with 17 different layers on, some music, and a marbles race. The game's come a long way since Overwatch 1. Kelstar48, if you want to learn more about Overwatch, are you doing a giveaway right now? Yeah, I'm giving away 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of the marbles race. Nobody's won yet, have they? But yeah, if you want to learn about the game, I would say this stream is generally actually not a terrible place to do so. Because usually what I do is I cast OWCS, and OWCS is the professional league of the game. So the tier 1 professionals. Oh, the sale, I feel like that's the salamander, just spelled funny. Welcome to the Parasite Defense Club, the salamander. Thanks for the prime, mate. But yeah, I cast and like cover all of the professional Overwatch for Pacific and Japan and Korea and North America and Europe. That's lots of regions. And there's lots of Pro Overwatch on the stream. But today I'm at the top of the category because a little incentive that they give to people that regularly cover the games is when the show ends, they will host one of the people that does the co-streaming of the matches. So I have the coast today, and that's why the screen is covered in fucking slop. So I'm just giving away some codes in game and playing some quick play half-assed to, you know, claw my way through the day. Who won? Ha! Mr. Probation. Yeah, we did that. Okay, I'm lying. I've been playing since public beta. Fuck. You made me to go through that whole OWCS explainer for you. What are the codes for? This code is for 1,000 Overwatch coins, I think. Although I think I'm pretty much out of 1,000 Overwatch coins ones. Yeah, this is my last 1,000 Overwatch coins one. Now I'm gonna have to move on to. Okay, I'll tell you the things that I have here. I've got Transformers Mega Bundle, Season 12 Mask Bundle, Porsche Mega Bundle, Cats Bundle, and a Mythic Weapon, Avatar the Last Airbender Bundle, Academy Mega Bundle, Radiant Angel Mercy OWCS Chronic Funding Bundle. So like I don't know what's what there. I'm really like so not looped on what cosmetics are, but like that's what I've got. But yeah, do you want the code probation? VO probation? Ha, your profile picture's fucking class. You definitely want that code, bro. Aussie Boots, like you've been missing out. Genuinely, like that's soap cutting is like insane STS slot for like it just tickles the right spot in our primate brains. All right, probation, you've got it. Can somebody help me choose me the next thing that I start giving away piece by piece? Because like I don't know what any of this shit is. I just read out the whole list. Was anybody listening? Because I legit like this down enough that you can actually see that I'm in queue. Yeah. There are you think Porsche bundle's good? Alright, Swisher Z7. First to move, your name vaguely resembles ZR7, so Porsche bundle it is. I got a lot of those. So yeah, Porsche Mega Bundle. That's the next giveaway. No, Porsche has been chosen. 2 sci-fi, I'm afraid. First mover's advantage for Swishers. So yeah. We'll do a Porsche bundle. Let's see if we can draw up some more interest for this one. Because this is definitely I'm pretty sure these bundles are like $50 a pop rather than the 1,000 Overwatch coins, which is like $10 a pop. So I'll try and get the play count a little bit higher on this one. Can we do a different map, Goofy Jokester? Yeah, we can, actually. So whoever's playing right now, you're gonna have to play again. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Castle Siege or Devil's Chaos. I think we'll do Devil's Chaos. No, we'll do Devil's Chaos, Castle Siege. Devil's Chaos, Castle Siege. We'll do Devil's Chaos. Go can hope. Hey, question, do you sleep? I napped for 2 hours, Spyler. I napped for 2 hours. I have had like pretty fucking disordered sleep this past week though. Something about the sun shining and making hay during that period of time is basically what keeps me going. Anyway, Porsche Mega Bundle up for grabs for this marbles race. This is a premium item. I'm pretty sure this costs like 50 bones. 50 clams, if you're interested in clams. So I would drop a play. Spylo, can you please play so I can spec your marble, mate? I need you to get in the running for this mega bundle. You like Porsche, don't you? You like cars? You're American? Come on, good man. All right, thank you. And I talk too much, so Spotify auto stopped. Classic. Because I'm in voice, in Discord, in Xavier's channel. So leave that. I won't do that anymore. Okay, we're up to 58 people playing. When we get to 75, I will start. Porsche Mega Bundle up for grabs in the giveaway. That is, I feel like that's $40. That's nice, Spylo. Only you and your wife will be there to see it, so yeah. If we get up to 75 people, I'll start the race. That was just some straight fucking bullshit because we're just not getting there from the looks of it. Too many people are asleep at the wheel. Not the Porsche, obviously. So I will just do a 60-second countdown and we'll get right into it. Porsche Collab Mega Bundle up for grabs if you win this marbles race. Drop a play in the chat if you would like to get involved in that. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, your time is very nearly nigh as we're at 10 hours and 47 minutes now. Spylo wouldn't get dropped from SSG. Well, you know what, Duo 9? The good news is neither would I, as I quit my job. But that's okay.
Amid discord,
hello.
We will find tranquility.
Captain Kid! Captain Kid! Captain
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Though the flowers of evil blossom, abominations are fated to perish.
Dodge this.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Tango in sight.
Come here, will you?
Fall back.
First harmony all the game. Blind. It's okay, Spyler. You have a mod sword and he does. You can take him out back. Yeah, but unfortunately I have 60 damage in a minute. Why do the marbles hate you? It's a skill issue. No, it's fine. It's more fun to yell. Yeah, I don't know. I've experienced... What I've noticed is that I experienced like a strong uptick when I played the game, like this week, because I was, you know, trying to make hay while the sun shined, etc. An extreme uptick in people that seem to forget that, you know, if they irritate me, I can just remove them from the stream, you know? Like, I guess that's the nature of people being parasocially bonded to the streamer. Like, even if I literally call the stream subscribers the parasocial friends club, they still sometimes seem to misinterpret the nature of the relationship. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if people make fun of me, to be honest. I talk enough shit about, you know, all the OWCS broadcasts that I think it would be a bit silly to be able to, like, you know, give and not take. But if someone just comes to the stream and, you know, does nothing but do that and has no, you know, nothing provided beyond that, I feel like it's a bit like, you know, what am I getting out of you being in the chat, you know? Like, this ain't much of a safe space, but, you know, like, I can kind of curate who can chat as I please, right? So, you know, if that's all people get out of being here, how do I let that go? I can literally kick. You saying we're not friends? No, I've never said that.
Peace be upon you.
Tammy, you gotta stop using my chat as an attempt to clap palm. Like,
The dragon becomes me.
just because lots of people with recognizable names spawn in my chat. Every single person that taps in, you try to at them and ask them to do it. Unbelievable. Some fucking self-respect. Has someone already won the marbles? Infusion 77 has already won the marbles.
Experience tranquility.
It's go time.
Okay. Oh my god, he actually did it. Yeah, bail me out. Get that second grip.
Remain with firelight. The payload advances. My platform is here.
Disrupting.
Sorry, I went dead silent there for a moment.
A challenge presents itself.
No, Celia VP, because you don't have 10,000 Twitter followers and name recognition in the Overwatch scene. It's not gonna happen. Dead silent? Yeah, sorry, I lost it. Spylo. Married man. Married man. Love it. It's okay, mate. She's half your age, presumably. Philo's 40 if you didn't know, folks. Let me just run down one more life on Zenyatta and then I'll get you that code that you desire. Infusion. Happy Porsche Sunday to all those who celebrate, by the way. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Zen right click perk is so good. This is my type of perk. Just add another orb for the fucking RNG spread ability. Make it easier to accidentally kill people. You know, some people aren't worth saving, and that's the case with me. With Zenyatta, quickly give away 24-hour consciousness streams, I think. Spyler's got quite good aim there. I remember we played ranked last year, and he was... Oh, I haven't even used my floating perk yet. Let's float to their faces. Huh. That is so much harder. It's a very viable strategy in this situation. Huh! The bullets still come out when you shoot? That's quite when you get slapped. What a clip. I slayed for a second there. Alright, let me give Infusion 77 his Porsche bundle before he thinks I'm scamming him. Porsche Mega Bundle for Infusion 77. Congratulations. And if you would also like to get in the running for another Porsche bundle, because again, we've got so many codes stored up that we don't know what to do with them.
Let's group up.
We're working on it. But yeah, Infusion 77. Is that your dog, mate? Very cute looking dog. I hope that's your dog. It's like a happy fella. And yeah, in your DMs, mate. I love Woods. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I'm getting AFK kicked from my game. But yeah, tap in.
Appreciate it.
Unloading scrap. The enemy outnumbers us.
How are we doing on time? 35 seconds left in this game. Time for me to squander one more Transcendence, I think. One shot, just one shot. One opportunity, etc. How do I connect Twitch to Discord? You go to your Discord settings, and there should be a connections or an integrations, something like that. And you find it in there. I'm going to take the 50-50 versus Hanzo. If I lose, I lose. I lose. It's only fair, to be honest. Can I please try to swing for the king? I'll try my best. Alright. Who would like to be spectated? Anybody's marble want eyes on them right now? Wheats. Wheats is a natural born winner, and I know for a fact that he loves Porsche. So, 60 seconds on the race. We have 6-7 people signed up right now for Devil's Chaos. Porsche Mega Bundle coming the way of the winner. I will win this goddamn bundle. Wait, there's nothing you can't win today, bro. I know you're good for this shit. Oh, I should change my title. We don't need Team Liquid Watch Party anymore. We can say cute new OWCS drops. Cute Korea Day 3. Cute Korea Week 4 Day 3. And we can ditch all the Team Liquid stuff later. Done. Okay. We're tapping back in. We're in queue. We're watching Waitress Marble. All is good in the world. I only play Overwatch with 30-year-old men. Good. All good infusion, mate. Enjoy. And some music. A little bit of Asia. I'm glad, Zalath. Welcome, mate. Thank you, Zola. You should see when the OWCS is on, Zola, honestly. I assume you're coming from the OWCS raid. But yeah. I actually put a lot of effort into casting the Overwatch games. You should tune in when the OWCS is on and see if you like it. Because that's actually you know, I wouldn't say that I take pride in rolling up a marble, but I'd say that I take some pride in casting the Overwatch, you know, providing a good show during the games, doing justice to the players. Who do you main? I main Lucio, but I'm also 28 years old. So like, if you look at my profile, you'll see, can you see my profile right now? I have to move the, if you look at my profile right now, you'll see there's 2 diamonds and there's an unplaced support. And if you go back on support, we have a GM3 support, which is just outrageously boosted by pro players because I play with pros when I'm in America and like, I just get carried. Like, you know, I barely ever play. Like GM5, 10 placement games, you know, like another couple of seasons of no touching the game. Like I'm a Lucio 1 trick, but like I'm more of a 0 trick now because, you know, I can't play a Grandmaster level Lucio anymore. Like I'm a fucking bum. I'm a real fucking bum. Maybe I can play GM5 after like another week of practicing or something. But like the last time I was in top 500 was season 4. It's been a very long time. But Lucio's the only hero I could ever get it back on, I think. Because I'm so wank at all the DLC heroes. Like all my Overwatch playtime is in Overwatch 1 really.
Now that's efficient. Hiya. Hi there.
No second place. Did somebody win? Jackson 3389221 has won. Jackson 3389221. Not to be confused with one of the many other Jacksons with a 3389 and then a series of other digits. I'm 32, so I'm only allowed to play Mora now. Yeah, I mean, I just turned 28, and I'm pretty sure they're soon to take me out to the knackery and put one in the back of my head, to be honest. I feel like it's not, like, ethical or legal for me to keep queuing comp, because my account is so boosted from when I wasn't 28 that it's just fucked. CJ is 32. CJ is not 32. We'll have to see if Jackson 3389221... The ad break ends in 10 seconds. You're a 31-year-old improver? How's the rate of improvement going right now? Why did I only win marbles when it was not for bundles? Fuck my chungus life. It's chill, Witch. We've legit got so much to give away, bro. Isn't Astro like 32? Dude, Astro's like 25. And Astro has talent, which I don't have. Alright, Jackson 3389221. You've won the marbles race. We'll give you a little bit of a grace period to work out whether or not you'd like to receive your prize or whether you want it to go through to the keeper. But time is running low. So... Damn, ads overload. I can see the stream again. Oh, Zola, I'm sorry, mate. I don't even know if you heard what I was saying about what the stream is usually about. I can't remember how long ago that was. Because you were saying you were enjoying the slop, the soap cutting. And I was saying you should try tuning in when the OWCS is actually on, because that's the product that I take some pride in. Maybe you were the person that asked whether I don't take pride in rolling up marbles, so maybe you did hear. No, that wasn't you. You didn't? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, this is just me rolling up random slop, you know, because I got a raid from OWCS, so, like, I just need to fill the time with some crap, you know, keep people engaged with some marbles. But, you know, the whole point of me actually streaming is, you know, so that I can co-stream the OWCS. I cast the games either by myself for Pacific and Japan, or with Commander X for Korea, NA, and EMEA. And, like, I'd say that I take, you know, some degree of pride in doing that. You should check that out, you know? Obviously, this is, like, you know, this is something, you know, you can get a code, but... tap in for the co-stream. Tap in for the co-stream, because, yeah. Try my best. Jackson 3389221, you're the victor, but you need to identify yourself in the chat quickly. This is your last call. Look, a little bit of Billy Joel is autoplayed. But yeah. Jackson, last call, mate. 3389221. You've won the race, but it's slipping away. Can we get some aga checks, please, for Jackson? Sounds like a bot name. Huh. Alright, let's roll it back up. Jackson, you missed your shot, mate. Okay, but not this song. Alright. Oh, get the entertainer. I like the entertainer. Even in the fucking top end spot, I'll have to search it. Like this one. 60 seconds on the race. It's a fast reroll. This is called fast flips, where we take Jackson 3389221's prize and we flip it to someone else, hopefully Wheats. So, tap in, drop a plate. Emmys, don't be greedy. Fuck, he just dropped a play. He just played again. Jackson 3389221 just played again. It's too alpha. It's too fucking alpha. Yeah, you won, Jackson. Do you want it? Like, I got plenty to give away. You can have yours and we roll another one in the fast flips round. But yeah, you won, Jackson. Yeah, I got you, King. What a beast. Good spirit. Jackson 3389221. Alright, there you go, big dog. Code in your DMs. Enjoy. You've even got the Prime Gaming tag next to your name. I mean, Jackson's probably just coming and going, you know? Jackson's getting hit by, like, so many ads that, you know, it would put the average man in a coma. Give him a break. Exactly. Jackson's life doesn't start and stop at our convenience. Like, Jackson's probably got shit to do. He just comes by, rolls one up whenever he can, but, you know, he's got a lot on his plate. I hope zero, Solar. I hope zero. Dude, like, 10-minute quick play queues at 2 PM on a Sunday. On the Lord's Day. You're not allowed to work on the day of the Lord. All you're allowed to do is play quick play. Like, where are the punters? Enjoy your code, Jackson. Happy Porsche Sunday, if you celebrate.
Double kill.
Oh, Celia VP. Glass. You wish misfortune on everyone, but Jackson gets a pass. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Jackson. Thank you very much, Celia.
Vote for a map.
Another viewer added to the collection. It's an Esperanza. Oh my god. Come on, give me Esperanza. Why would anyone vote New Queen Street in this fucking economy? For being annoying. Thanks, Celia. What's yours? Let's get a... Damn, Draxis has absolutely pounded this race, mate. Little cat smoking a cigarette for a profile picture too. What's my favorite map? Li Zhang, mate. Lucio player. I mean, it's an S tier map. It's an S tier map and I'm a Lucio player. How can it not be my favorite? You're genuinely, there's something wrong with you if you don't like Li Zhang. There's a bit of summon for everyone on Li Zhang, you know? Even Winston players can get away with it. You can play the ground tank slop, you can play all the dive tanks, you can play Ball, you can play Winston, you can play Lucio, the Mercy players can fly up in the sky and pocket a Pharah, the Unter players can play the back of bridge. It's everything. It's everything you could ever want in a map wrapped up into one. I'm going to take a couple of fights before I pay out this prize, okay? So, the winner of the race, can you acknowledge that you won? I can't even read your name because I'm wall riding into walls on Lucio. I just haven't had a Lucio game in a minute, so see if I can't shoot my gun. Oh, Venture up too. PV's out.
Secure and ready to move. Robot needs exfil. Let's stick with it.
Always good to hype it. Oh yeah. Move it.
Do you think Geekay first right now? Well, Copper's interview said so. I don't think so. I think narrowly beating Nightmare 3-0 is, yeah, they still need to go up against SSG and Liquid, who are very obviously fucking stronger than Nightmare right now, so.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, you wanna hear this?
Who won again? Dracus. Was stunned by ads, my beat. You're good, King. You want the Porsche bundle? Porsche mega bundle? Why can't I climb the wall? What's the matter with me?
Let's do it fast.
Screw about everything. Yes, boss? I got you. Hold up. Alright, Dracus, let me put you on. Dracus. Underscore. It's Draxis. Alright. Codes in your DMs. Enjoy, mate. Keep rolling. The rolls do not stop. For anything.
This is my favorite part.
Lee Sun Mincio. Dream. Yes, can you? Deflect after all that too? That's just good for it. Use that. Take the boot perk, I respect. I can't believe all the pros are still taking the amp when beat perk. Like, the boot perk is just way too fun to not be meta. There's a relationship between fun and meta for perks, and the boot perk is just endless fun. Obviously it's Overwatch 2 Lucio, the hero's poo, you just can't do anything on the character. Taking the boot perk is just like a further bait for you to throw the game. But, seriously, there's no way that the boot perk is sleeper meta just because of the fun factor. Maybe now if you're playing music on stream you can do song requests for Anj. Yeah, I mean, with audio tracks I can do anything with music, but the thing about music is, music's for me, not for you, you know? I'm not playing the music to entertain you, I'm playing the music because it entertains me, you know? So doing song requests, it's a good feature for the stream, but I'm selfish. I don't want to listen to your fucking music, I want to listen to mine, bro. Respectfully.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Bomb must be right there. Wait, hates you? I mean, can you blame him? You should start asking him repeatedly whether or not he loves you. Maybe that'll make him warm up to your nuclear. That's your go-to maneuver. Hey, don't give him an L-Wits. This play is for a Porsche mega bundle, by the way. Pretty sure that shit retails for like 40 to 50 US dollars. If you want to drop a play in the chat, I mean, the stakes are high. Very high. You got Wheats in here. This guy's trying to roll one up. 60 seconds to get in the race. Porsche mega bundle. On the cards. Dope bundle? I hope so. I hope I'm giving away only the best. Dude, I'm gonna throw this game. Doing so much nothing.
I'll keep you on your feet.
It's Taxi Adventure. Quick play Taxi.
I'll turn it up.
I see Pole 2 the first time to play. Welcome. This guy's driving drunk. Get this man his keys.
Plotting out the jigsaw.
Ankles. Maybe it's his ankles that are in peril. It's never you, King. It's never you. You're dead.
Reverse the tide.
Oh, Anthony.
I'm making waves out here. Kneel to this beat.
Oh. Been taken again.
That was just a sound check.
The lady who makes the really symmetrical nice things and then just jams her hand into it is hurting me. Is that the slime? Oh, I can't book you. I can drop a beat in here if the need arises. I'm going to just ignore the way though. Push me.
Hands on.
I think this song is called Everybody Loves You Now, which is actually what it is. It's actually a song written about what it's like to get a bunch of OWCS codes to give away and roll marbles for. I'm just like Billy Joel. And just like Billy Joel, I aspire to continue having children long into my 80s. Billy Joel's actually so fucked up, dude. that guy's just like on a mission to spread his seed or something. Like, that guy's like definitely in his 80s, and like he's like bringing his kids up on stage, and his kids are like fucking like under the age of 10. Like, what are you doing having children at that age, dude? Like, how are those things even swimming straight? Like, actually insane.
Oh, let's break. Reverse the tide.
I got stunned.
Plotting out the jigsaw.
Check. We did it. Yes! 2,000 healing Lucio in 8 minutes.
Victory.
Hey, if the money's good, people will do anything. He does not need any money. You've seen him live, what a waste. You didn't like him live? I thought he was pretty good. But to be honest, like, I got stung by Bob Dylan live. The most expensive concert I've ever been to was Bob Dylan, and that was genuinely the worst live music event I've ever been to in my entire life. Like, Bob Dylan actually needs to be put in prison for theft for what he does and calls a live performance. You know it's bad. Like, you know a performance is actual fucking dog shit when they make you put your phone in one of those like lock-up things. Like they give you a little parcel that you have to put your phone in, and they like lock it up until the end. So like that's how you know that a performance is going to be absolutely fucking terrible. It was an arena show, and he talked shit about Zanzibar. He did the same in the performance that I saw. He was like, oh, I'm going to play this one. It wasn't really like a popular one, but like it's coming back for some reason at the moment, so I'm going to play it. You know, he's like, he did a little like intro about Zanzibar saying how it's like, you know, shit and nobody listened to it, but he's going to do it now because it's a TikTok song. He didn't use the word TikTok. I think he talked about radio because he's in his 80s. Unter Krosky, how have you managed to further improve a borderline perfect slop formula? I'm the improver. I'm the 28-year-old improver, Goose Machine. And Glitchy said, bro, I just joined. What even is this? Pain. No way you won again, VO probation. Jesus, bro. That's crazy, bro. You want that shit? You want it? Calling shenanigans on probation? Probation don't even type here, like. Of course, flats. I mean, he drops the flats emotes. He has a sugar-free icon. He's been following me for a year. Like, this is a real person. This is a real person that's now 2 bloody marbles wins deep in just absolutely robbing me blind in codes. Enjoy probation. I'll take a little longer before I start this one up, I think, because, you know, we can do better on signups than whatever we did before. Probation can't win twice, and we not slow down the cadence with which we're handing out free lunches. Because this signifies that the frequency's too high, right? We'll get back eyes. We'll get eyes on Wheats again because he's a born winner. Swisher, come on, Wheats. There we go. It's better. Are you gonna eat that kebab? It's a slow burn. I can take my time with it. This wasn't even Everybody Loves You Now. This is Prelude / Angry Young Man. You want that damn Porsche? Bunnykins with quick play? We could get eyes on Bunnykins, actually. We haven't watched Bunnykins in ages. Very special marble. But yeah, we'll wait until participation gets to at least 75. Because we're giving away a mega Porsche bundle, which costs about 50 bones. 50 US bones. So, wouldn't want to give that away too quick, you know? That's a fair amount of bones. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not as many bones as there are in one's foot. Because there's so many bones in the feet. How do you edit your marble? You pay for it. You pay for it in the game. We're up to 68 now. You can get the app on your phone. Yeah, I mean, I think you can just download the game. It's on Steam. It's called Marbles on Stream, but I wouldn't particularly recommend pay to win marbles because they don't cause you to win. They're just, you know, it's pretty. But yeah, we're up to 70 now. 70 will do. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this cold kebab, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to having to make my 6 cup of Joe either, but, you know, we got to do something. Love the game. Oh, what's up, CSR, bro? You're good for this CSR, I believe.
Hi. I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter. Zip, zap, zap.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Welcome back, Goofy. Drop a play. Got Porsche bundles going off like hotcakes right now. We'll probably pivot to a new franchise. Oh my god, somebody just gave me something on YouTube. I don't even have the YouTube alert box on this layer. I have to go look. Nuclear just gave me $2 New Zealand. Just wanted to hear the sound again. Well, you heard the sound. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand, Nuclear. Japan sound pack. Officially. Wait, you didn't hear it? I heard it. Oh, because I'm doing the fucking... I'm doing the layer captures. Because of the desktop audio. Oh, shit. Let's go... control audio via OBS. Tick. You didn't hear it, right? Why did I hear it but you didn't? How do I replay a YouTube alert? Stream elements. Change owner. Hold up, Nuclear. Let me. You gave money for this. I changed to the YouTube and the alert still isn't there. Come on. Be so fucking serious right now. Where's the YouTube alert? I think I hid the YouTube alerts or something. Filter, YouTube. I just typed replay and I didn't hear it. Did you hear it, Nuclear? Did it work? You heard it? Okay, well at least one of us did. I've gone control audio via OBS, but I think I need to go like monitor or something. What do I have it set to on Twitch? I'm on control audio via OBS. Properties. Advanced audio properties. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm looking into this target emoji. It's monitor only, mute output. There we go. Enjoy, Nuclear. I heard it. I'm not Nuclear. Yeah, you're all gonna hear it. It's not only Nuclear that gets it, you know, personally beamed into their brain. To be honest, Nuclear, I think that's actually a sign from God to cut the YouTube stream where it's at right now. 11 hours and 23 is more than long enough. So if you're still watching on YouTube, if you're one of the 187 concurrent viewers right now, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you are either AFK or you just really fucking like marbles for some reason. Or soap. But thanks for watching on YouTube. If you did, I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. I don't know, maybe you could subscribe to the channel and come back for future co-streams that aren't me playing quick play and cutting soap and giving away shit in marbles. But yeah, thank you, and I'll see you all tonight for OWCS Korea, which is in, it's less than 4 hours away. So yeah, we'll be back soon. Bye YouTube. End stream button. Class. So glad they worked out how to do raids on YouTube.